For it.
Alright. So we left off.
At the heist.
Well, the heist is... Well, I'm not going to explain the heist to you guys. You're not there. None of you are there.
You're right.
So, but what
in charge of the heist?
What I can, though, is have it to where you get a call.
Alright.
Beep, beep, boop.
Beep, beep, beep. You accepting it?
The innocent beeps.
I'm a little busy. Hold on. I gotta get to the phone. Yes?
You see before you a hut.
Oh, this is a video call.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Most of them usually are.
Okay.
Are you in your yacht?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah.
Still.
It's a video. It's a video call then.
Okay.
So you see before you a hut. You kind of recognize him as being Voga the Hutt.
Okay.
I know you've stolen from me.
I haven't taken anything from you. I don't know how I can steal from you. I'm still in my very ship.
Lies. The Exchange sent some of their men to attack my ships.
No, all of my men wear uniforms, so...
Do you think I'm that stupid?
You can believe what you want. What makes you think I stole from you?
There was taggings left.
Taggings. Anybody can leave a tag. Anybody can try to plot us against each other.
Maybe. I am the only thing standing in your way, though, of taking over, though.
Oh, I don't plan to take over anyway. Well, I got you on the phone, too. Are you interested in some slaves?
How much?
I'll cut you a deal. I was going to ask $250,000. I'll give them to you for $200,000. 25 of them. They're all in great shape. Male and female.
Well fed.
Well fed. We've kept them up. They're healthy. No diseases. Men are ready to work. Women ready to fuck.
Sounds like you got yourself a deal.
I made you money.
He called to threaten me. I bartered with him. Made my money back from JP's expenses.
Right? Now I can continue to charge you. I give you the things that you need to make money.
What kind of tags did they leave behind?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
They left the exchange symbol.
You know why people don't graffiti and leave the symbol everywhere. It's on their clothes.
We've seen it done before, but okay.
Yeah, I don't like that. You know I tell them not to do that.
Well, I don't. We don't know each other on a personal level,
Well,
so...
I'll tell you now. I tell them not to graffiti things.
Yes, but that doesn't mean Tolos doesn't let them. Considering you're not the one in charge.
True. If Tolos is doing something, I don't know about it then.
Maybe I should call him.
I can look into it for you.
I think I'll call him.
What did he steal from you?
Considering we just had a deal, I think I can trust you. They stole from me a complete shipment of coaxium.
Coaxium, the fuel.
Yes.
I don't see where we would need coaxium, though.
Well, it's rare.
Most of the time we just buy it from you anyway.
Well, it's rare and then it's expensive. Maybe you want to sell it to somebody else.
I'll check into it, see if I can find the people that did it as well. Because as far as I know, we haven't had a shipment of coaxium come in.
You're not lying, so there's that. You got that going for you. Okay, so he nods his head and is just like, all right. Well, thank you. And he hangs up.
All right. I'm going to call for somebody, one of the guards at my door.
All right. Yes?
Will you get the shipment ready with the 25 in the cell and send them to the huts?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
You get another call.
Yes.
This one is from a Quarren named
Quarren.
who works for the exchange. He's actually calling the other guy, Tolas.
Oh, okay.
And it is Lopak Slusk. Quarren they're like the tentacle ones. So he's calling and he says, "Hey, I ran into a Jedi, I think."
Into a Jedi.
Yeah. She came up in here and forced me to make a deal with the restoration group to leave him alone and killed one of ours.
What does she look like?
Brown hair, slender body.
Did you catch her name?
No. She was with a
yeah.
blind woman and a
The blind woman.
With a fucking blind woman.
and a gonk droid with a Gatling gun.
When was this?
Just a few minutes ago.
So they're still on the planet.
Yes, sir.
Alright. If you hear anything more about them, let me know.
Thank you. And this was a call made from the same planet that they've been on.
Yeah.
Telos. So it's not like anybody is magically appearing from somewhere else.
And what did he say they did again?
They came in, forced him to make a deal to leave the restoration project alone because the exchange there had been bullying them a little bit, and then also killed one of the people that worked under him. One of his top lieutenants.
I'm gonna open comms with you two.
Okay.
Do either one of you know a stupid killing Jedi and a fucking blind bitch with a big ass gonk droid?
Yes.
They're on the same planet as you.
Yep.
Get the fuck away from the planet right now.
Why?
You actually are
I'm
already
going to fucking kill them.
We're already on the way en route, but no, because you need them.
I don't need them if they're gonna go around murdering my people.
I didn't even know your people were there.
They were.
They did ask
They
me for
are.
help, but then they said they got this. I'll just call them and tell them to come through. I'm assuming you're doing some shady shit at the restoration.
I'm not doing shading shit at the restoration.
What are you-
I'm trying to help the restoration.
Really?
Really?
They wouldn't be killing indiscriminately.
No, they think we're the bad guys when you just got rid of the bad guys.
I'll make a call.
Or well, you just got rid of the worst guys.
Yeah. I'll make a call.
Tell them to quit killing my people.
What's their names again?
Mitra, Kriya, and Gank.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
Can you guys start heading to the rendezvous and stop killing people?
Well, I'm currently busy helping out with the restoration
You
project.
mean killing people?
What do you mean?
I heard.
Killing who?
People from the exchange.
Oh, you're talking about what was her name? Gank. Oh yeah. Yeah, her. Her boss wanted her dead.
Oh. Go ahead and bring him with you too.
Well, if I do that, then I risk the exchange going back to continuing to bully
They're
the
not going to.
restoration.
They're not going to.
Okay.
Trust me.
Alright, I will get on that as soon as I'm done with my current mission.
Which is?
I don't believe that's any of your information.
May I please know?
I am busy helping the restoration team.
Okay, just don't kill anyone from the exchange.
I'll do my best.
And I'll take care of the exchange myself.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, B9.
Yeah.
Pull back your exchange members.
Pull them back.
Yes.
From where?
From Telos 9.
4.
Why?
Because, well, I'm about to sell you one of your members back to you so you can deal with him.
You're gonna sell me my own member?
Yes. He's a prisoner of war. After all, he did kill several of your members.
Is that so?
Yes.
Alright. I have some important stuff going on with the restoration down there, though. Can't pull everyone back.
Okay. Pull back non-functional members.
I'll pull all the human entities out and
Okay.
leave just the work droids.
That works. Apparently, your members have been bullying the restoration project for bribes and other things.
Alright, well,
And your superior, whoever you have as your superior down there, asked those 3 to kill your the other person.
And then called me and said they were killing them.
Yes.
Alright.
When they're done with their mission, they'll be heading towards us.
Are they bringing that
They're
person?
bringing him as prisoner.
Alright.
Alright, so...
Sounds good to me. So I'm gonna pull all of my human workers from that planet. I'll let you make up a number.
Okay.
And as soon as they arrive to the yacht, I want my crew to detain them and put them in the big holding cell that the other slaves were in.
So,
Which ones?
wait.
Mitra? You're putting as...
No, the people that I'm bringing back.
Oh, in holding cells.
So, you're bringing back... I'm confused.
Okay, so the human workers
Uh-huh.
are being detained by the droids.
Okay. You do know that it was a Quarren worker who did it, right?
Oh.
Not a human.
Oh, bring me the Quarrens then.
Okay. Alright, that works. They probably won't get there until after they get there, since they're being shipped after. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. I'm just gonna sell them to Lutz.
Don't sell all of them, because you don't know what's going on. Might as well just sell the one that did it.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with him.
Don't punish the mass for the few.
Nobody ever said anything about punishment.
Yeah, you're selling them to the Hutts. That's punishment.
That's just a good business deal. What the Hutts do is on their end.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Alright. So... Now you can...
Well, it would seem Dustul
At this point,
had success
yeah,
because he called complaining and they stole his shit.
So you know it was a success.
So my heist has gone through. I don't know if they're all alive, but I know it was a success.
And you know that, and you got 200,000 credits.
Well, my company did. It changed it.
Yeah.
What I have personally is separate.
So, at this point, you get you see on your ship that there's a bigger ship beginning to dock. It's the one that Dustul used for the heist.
Alright.
And so he starts to get out along with the rest of the crew. Everybody made it back alive.
Oh, wow. Bring them in immediately.
Alright, so they come to meet with you.
So I'm guessing everything was a success?
For the most part. A few casualties on their end. Nothing on ours, as you can see.
Yeah. You couldn't keep the bounty hunters from graffitiing our signal all over the place?
None of us did that.
I see, so they're trying to blame me, huh? Hut called saying that we graffitied everything.
Well, wasn't any of us. They must have been just trying to get a scapegoat.
They were. No matter. Well, I'll have the crew deal with what you brought in. And I'll have somebody come and pay you.
Alright. So,
You gonna stick around for a while?
yeah.
I approve. I'm assume I'm talking to Dustle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sticking around. As long as you need me.
Good. There's a few familiar faces coming up
Oh, that's
here in
good.
just a bit. You may or may not enjoy seeing.
Such as?
Do you remember Kana?
Tell him.
He worked for Kana.
Yeah, I remember Kana.
Kana's coming to visit.
Okay. Did he have bad memory of?
No.
I don't think he had a bad memory of you at all.
I don't think we.
He barely just wanted to kill his father.
Yeah, like
Which he already
we
did.
met once upon a time because I rescued him.
Yeah.
That was about it.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember the Jedi Senna?
Vaguely.
She's coming with Kana as well.
Okay.
You should be going, why are the Jedi and a Sith working together? Because he was in the Sith Academy.
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, why the fuck are we working together? That's some shady shit going on here.
Why are they best friends? Why are you best friends with those two?
Except at the academy, didn't he see at least you there? Which means...
He did see me there because I rescued him from the academy.
Uh,
From Sion's
And he saw
prison.
me there because I battled the headmaster or whoever the fuck that was
yeah.
in a sparring match.
Yeah, so...
That you completely decimated.
So, really, you two working together isn't going to throw him off too much.
Yeah.
No. Oh, and what do you plan to do with the bounty hunters?
Maybe they can continue to work for us, I think. I think they could both be very useful.
You didn't have any problems with either of them?
No.
And the girl?
What about her?
Nothing special?
No.
Nothing you
Kept,
Are you on open comms?
No. I'm talking to him face to face.
we were kept a little busy.
Oh. Alright.
Busy or busy?
Well, if you don't mind, send them in one at a time.
Okay. Who do you want to see?
No, you send me the Wookiee first.
Okay. So the Wookiee walks in, and you can tell he's still about as angry as usual. Doesn't like how you're dealing with the life debt.
Right. Hanhar, how do you feel about continuing to work for the exchange?
More like enslaved to the exchange. You don't give me a choice.
No. I only asked you to keep the girl alive.
Yes, but I must keep an eye on you, so therefore I don't have a choice.
Well, hey. You get to keep an eye on me and get paid at the same time.
Just know, the first time you take a step away from any of your protection,
The day may come to where you may have to put me down. But as long as you're still here, and I'm still here, we'll continue to work. I'm working up another job for you guys, so until then, get some rest, and I'll call for you soon.
And he walks out.
And on your way out, send in Mira.
So he walks out, and Mira comes in.
So, how was the job?
Good. It went successfully. We got everything done. A few people had to go down, but that's sometimes the nature of the job.
Yeah, I don't mind you killing people. I've killed a lot of people. So, nothing else?
We were kept pretty busy.
That's a pretty good story the two of you said at the same time. Well, just so you know, I've put you and him in the same room.
Okay.
So, I'll call for you when the next job comes up.
Alright, thank you. Alright.
Dustle doesn't know that though. I didn't tell him. She's just gonna walk back to the room and he's gonna be like, oh shit, what's this bitch in here for?
So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and say that you guys have made it.
Okay.
So you see another ship docking.
Shoot it down. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Alright, let him dock. Have him brought in.
Alright, so you guys just roleplay how you're going to roleplay.
I guess I'll go into the room,
Mm-hmm.
and I go up to B9, and I pick up B9 and hug him, and it's like my beautiful psychopathic robot, and give him a kiss.
I know, everyone misses me. You want a hug too?
Yeah.
I have something amazing.
Is Dustle in the room?
Mm.
Dustle's a little preoccupied, yes.
I mean, is he in the room with
Not
you?
in
No,
the
no,
front
no,
room.
he's in his own
Oh,
room.
never mind.
I have something amazing to show you, though.
Oh.
Yes, and it comes from the very hands of Dustle himself.
Ooh.
Kinda if you would be a deer and pull that curtain open.
Will do.
And you see Flo's naked body hanging in a tube of dead as shit.
You know, I didn't like the guy, but I didn't want to kill the guy either.
I didn't kill the guy. I wanted to, but I didn't kill the guy. His very son killed him.
How ironic.
Dustle himself.
How ironic.
Mercy.
You can close the curtain.
Out of game, I'm trying to figure out where irony comes from. I mean, there isn't much irony about it.
That's true.
Okay. Anyways.
He lived like a dog, he died like one too.
Oh, damn.
There was no need to dig into Flo like that. He wasn't
Damn.
that bad.
He really wasn't. He was just a pussy. He just ran away from everything. So, what do you guys plan to do after this?
You see,
Wow.
So, I'm turn
this person right here had another fucking vision.
A vision.
3.
3 visions.
Yeah.
You knew about 2, I think.
I think I knew about 2. You've had one since.
Malik is back, but he's somewhere in a cold, dark space. Probably about to do something really stupid.
Or really genius.
I go with the stupid part.
Stupid would be staying on the Jedi side.
Hey now.
I'm hoping he turns back Sith.
Why? So he can indiscriminately kill people?
And in his path of destruction, I'm hoping is your other fucking apprentice.
She has a baby.
Who?
Bastila has a kid.
I would hope so, as much as they fucked in our cabin.
Yeah. He's 4 now.
Mm.
Cutest little thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're in hiding-ish.
Where are they hiding?
Ish.
I'm not exactly sure of the location. They bounce around every so often. I visit, give presents.
Safest place would probably be here on the ship with me.
True. But you are you are the fucking exchange, let's just be honest here.
I mean, I run most of it, yes.
Let's be honest here, you are the exchange.
I said I ran most of it.
Who runs the other half?
Tolas.
I want to meet Tolas.
You can.
Okay,
I'll set you up to meet him.
thank you.
You're welcome. What about you? Any big plans when you leave here? You can always stay.
I don't see why I should have to leave so soon. I just got here and I ain't seen you in 5 years.
I know.
We still got some people to rendezvous with.
And I have plenty of rooms for you guys.
Right.
Warning, if you stay in the room next to Dustle, though, you may hear a little knock in the night.
I mean, he's a grown boy. He has appetites that he's...
I kind of threw the woman in the same room with him, too. She's a bounty hunter, so it's either going to be fucking or fighting.
Or both.
Or both. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I don't have a camera in there, so.
around that point,
Oh,
Uh,
I
one in
need
there.
access to your engineering room.
Did you catch
Okay.
that, Jeff?
Thank you.
Do you want one in there?
No, I'm scared. I'm damn sure scared.
I'm gonna go to the engineering room with HK.
alright. So are you guys gonna try to repair them?
Yeah, I'm gonna repair them.
Do you want me to go with you? Or are you just going by yourself?
You can go with me. I just don't want a fucking kill switch or anything weird.
Well, how to put anything weird in a killer droid?
You could give him some, weapon
Or
upgrades,
just
though.
upgrade them?
Yeah, you can weapon upgrade him.
While
Alright.
we're at it, can we upgrade my armor?
Your armor?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
My robes. It's been a little bit, and they're tattered and worn, and
Only
How's
have
your
a
arm
defensive 2.
huh?
How's your arm doing?
I think it could use an adjustment too.
Yeah. Your eye? How's it?
Every now
I
and
forgot
again,
about that.
every now and again the camera goes in and out, so you might want to
Tinker with
tinker
that,
with
too.
that too.
How about some nanobots?
Alright.
Nanobots?
Yeah. It'll self-repair any problems that you have.
I could do that.
What a good strong reminder. I'll keep my camera eye. It's been useful here lately.
Well, I'm saying you can put
Oh,
nanobots
so
in
like
your
put
in your
nanobots-
machine eye, so if anything goes out in that eye, it can
It just
repair
repairs
itself.
itself
itself.
over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we've protected nanotechnology to repair our own bodies yet.
So we're all going to the engineering room.
Alright.
Sorry, Connor. It's either going to be extremely painful or you just go to sleep. Which one do you want?
Both.
Well, I'll rip out your eye while you're awake, and then you tell me about the arm.
Probably go to sleep.
Okay, so we're going to put Connor to sleep so I can work on her.
Alright.
So I'm going to fix her eye. And
And how are you gonna fix it? Like, do you know what upgrades you wanted or anything?
Well, with the eye, I want to improve the crit of the laser function on it,
Okay.
as well as X-ray vision for the camera lens,
Mhm.
and then for my arm, I want to add breach to
Alright.
the mini heavy machine gun.
Okay.
is that okay?
Yeah.
You going to roll against me?
And then for the armor,
I can fix your armor while you're awake, though.
Yeah. The armor, I want to add more defense and soak to it.
Yeah.
I already have 4 soak and 2 defense.
Same here.
Okay.
So, yeah, you're using your mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 5 yellows in the camera.
Also want a saber dampener added to my armor.
5 hits,
Good
1
idea. I
triumph
like that idea too.
on his eye.
Yep. It works.
Your eye's good. What are those?
That is an advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
Well, that's the triumph. The advantages are the Jedi ones.
Okay, so
That was,
Okay,
that
the
No,
was,
no,
that
no,
was-
no.
scared?
Jedi Order symbol.
The one
No,
that
no,
was
no.
scared was the
That's a
yellow one.
triumph.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm
That's
looking.
an advantage.
I misspoke.
Yep, and that's the advantage.
Okay, so last time I had
2
5
triumph.
hits and 2 advantages.
You still passed.
Okay. So triumph is the big signal. Okay.
Yeah.
2. Wait, no, I'm
You
supposed
1 triumphs.
I have 2 triumphs, 2 hits, and an advantage on his arm.
From what you can tell, it's mostly you've got at least the upgrades in,
Okay.
but the arm is gonna act a little wonky. Sometimes it will go out of your control, but you don't know that yet.
Interesting.
You can always come back and we'll fix it later. Alright, so I'm going to wake you up.
Okay.
And tell me what you want me to do with your armor. So
Uh,
Caleb will know.
Probably going to be the same for both of us anyways.
I wake up and I go, okay, now with the armor, I'd like to improve the soak and defense on it, as well as get a lightsaber dampener on the armor.
I also want a built-in deflector ray.
Yes.
You know, I can go up
So
and
all the
deflect
same?
array. Yeah.
All the same for both of you.
Yeah.
You got that?
Mhm.
You
So
allowing
that way-
TM?
Well, they'll have to write it into their sheets, but yeah.
Okay.
You want me to roll for each one or just
Yeah.
both? Okay. What is that?
Which one?
That's a advantage.
Advantage. Okay. 2 advantages, 5 hits.
Yep. That one. Who was that one?
I was working on Connor, so.
Okay.
Okay, so you got your defense thing or something. Well, you need to tell them how much defense and soak they're getting extra.
Go up by 1 for both of them.
Okay, so
Not bad. 6 hits.
That's it.
I didn't roll so great on
You actually go down.
What?
Hey, it's a lot of work.
What do you have right now?
4 soak and 2 defense.
On your that's what the armor is?
Yeah.
What's built into the armor, or that's what your actual full?
No, that's what's built into the armor.
Oh, okay.
I was just upgrading it.
Yeah.
Can I just
Both of
check?
them go down by 1, but he could try again.
Yeah, let me try again.
Okay.
I mean, you could always claim like that you're helping.
All assist.
Yeah.
Now you assist.
Yeah.
What's your mechanics?
What is mechanics for?
Mechanics is
Mechanics
intelligence.
is intelligence.
Yeah, my intelligence is a 6.
Is it 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Six hits, 4 advantages.
Yep. It works. So go ahead and go up the same amount, 1 on each.
And then add your stuff in that you guys do.
Yeah. Whatever else you wanted to add to it.
Alright, and now we're going to fix the Gaunt droid.
The
I mean,
Gaunt?
not the Gaunt droid, the HK.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I want to upgrade him. Do you have a stat on the HK?
I have my own sheets for him, yeah.
You have your own sheet for him?
Yeah.
Okay. I do not.
When was the last time you've upgraded yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't work on myself. I'll die. I have mechanics that work on me.
When was the last time you had them work on you?
A week ago. Well, a few days ago.
Yeah.
When we first started the campaign. Or started again.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the last time he saw one. It was the one that gave him the 2 years left.
Are you really telling him what you're doing to HK secretly?
Just one thing that I'm doing. Now, what else do you want to do, Tom? Obviously, besides fix him. But, do you want to upgrade him to like a HK 50?
What is the big difference between the two of them?
There isn't, other than model number. So actually, you can't upgrade them.
Oh, okay.
Can you just increase their weapons?
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
hardware. That's not software.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, but I gotta fix him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's broken. Alright. Seven hits, 3 advantages.
Yep. You repair them and you do the upgrade.
Nice. You can turn him on now.
I'll turn them on.
Greetings. I am Assassin Unit HK-47.
HK! You're back!
Statement, I believe so.
How you feeling, buddy?
Analysis. Okay.
What happened to your wild personality?
Oh. Probably because he has cancer.
No.
I gave him kids.
Analysis. Everything seems to be working fine. I am ready to kill.
Okay, you're back to normal.
That's fun.
That's awesome. What do you think about your new weapons upgrades?
Analysis. Ooh, very pretty.
You have anything you can test them out with?
I will soon, whenever your friends arrive.
Not them.
Not them. They're bringing something, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have someone that you can do your you can test out your weapon systems on coming up later.
Yeah, what would you prefer, open area or a closed room?
Closed room.
Not you, I'm asking the android.
Oh.
Ooh, I would like, if it was somebody, if I was able to have the chase. The chase is the best part.
Well, you can chase them all over the ship if you want.
I think letting them at least have a chance would be fun. I'd say throw them on the planet, give them the false hope of survival.
Oh. Are you gonna
You
chase
haven't
them
been
on
out.
the
You
planet?
haven't been out lately, so I need you in tip-top condition. Go for it.
Hooray!
You have my approval.
Mm.
No bystanders. No killing innocent bystanders.
I can't make promises, but I will do my best.
Just the one man we show you.
We can't have, innocents dying on us either.
Once again,
You're assassin, so you should be able to do it without killing innocents.
What we really mean to say is that you might be an assassin, but you're not a murder hobo.
once again, can't make any promises, but I will do my best.
From one robot
That's
to
all
another,
we
I don't
ask.
care who you kill.
That's all we ask.
That's all we ask.
Oh, but if you do run into a guy named Darth Nihilus, feel free to kill him too.
Scanning my profiles to see if I know who this Darth Nihilus is. Nope.
Oh, well, if you do happen to find someone named that, feel free to kill them. Oh, but do at least try to find out where my daughter is before you do so.
Wait, she's missing?
I already told you this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. That was an open com thing. I would like to requisition a couple things if your acquisitions person is in.
That's our whole business.
Okay.
We acquire things and we sell them.
Well, I need a couple things.
What do you need?
Give me 1 second and I'll tell you. I need a stealth belt.
Mm-hmm.
2 Ghostfire crystals, a cyclic crystal array, an energy overclock, and a kimberstone.
Make that 2.
2 stones or 2 of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, but which one?
Yeah.
Just get 2 of everything.
And the energy overclock, I need 3 of those.
So I need 6 of those?
Yes. Well, you don't need 6 of them. I need 3. You can't use 3.
Why can't I?
Because a cyclic crystal ray goes into a lightsaber. You don't have 3 lightsabers. I've got 9. That I use.
Excuse the hell out of me.
Wait, so he just needs 1 set for his saber?
Yes.
I thought you had dual sabers.
No,
Yeah, but
I have a lightsaber.
Even if he had a
Oh,
dual-bladed lightsaber, it'll still take 1.
Right, he has a pike, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I decided.
Do I
because
have
the crystal
any of
away,
these things?
You can get access to
And
them
stuff.
over time.
Okay.
So I decided that the lightsabers, I'm gonna make them into Weiss's sword. That's what the crystal ray is for, so I can cycle through.
Good luck on not having the lightsaber explode.
It wouldn't.
You can have me build it.
That's what the cyclic crystal array is for. It lets you cycle through crystals in one lightsaber.
It can be difficult though if it's not built together properly.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I'm assuming
it's-
Jedis can do that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still going to be a roll. I mean, because you could be 1 degree off and then.
Yeah.
Or we can like just take whatever the equivalent of a 20 is by taking like 3 or 4 days to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put in a request to buy those items.
All right.
And will you also tell me how much those will be?
Yes. Are you trying to keep track on your actual money?
I'm kind of keep track of what this fucker's gonna owe me when I buy this shit. I'm not getting them for free. This ain't a charity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm here to make money. I'm gonna die soon. Leela's gotta have some money.
I'm making money for you.
Gotta leave Leela.
By the way, we have your ice cream machine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, my ice cream machine.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's your ice cream
Here you
machine.
go.
It's that small. You can just hand it to me.
I'm using the Force to carry it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
you put it in the corner over there.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm curious what he needed an ice cream machine for.
Right?
You'll see.
So all that.
Special plans for this ice cream machine. Wait, I need you. We were still.
That's gonna be 10 grand.
10 grand. It's gonna be 10 grand.
10 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly making my money back. Just for one set of each of those?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. So 10 grand for you. It's like 100 grand for you.
Well, that's all you need is 10 grand. Here you go.
I basically just kept the money for the ice cream machine.
Yeah.
So how many sets do you want? They're 10 grand a pop.
Hold on.
Sets of what?
Hmm.
Sets of what?
What's set to upgrade your lightsaber?
The crystal array is only 1,500 credits.
He added up the whole set of things you wanted.
And the energy overclock is 500.
Okay.
I put market value into it though.
That is the market value.
Well, I adjusted for what, like inflation and all that.
Also, hard to find.
Advisor makes me money. He's good. Don't argue.
So you're overselling me the equipment.
This is why he makes good money.
So he's overselling me the equipment, is what you're saying.
As your character going through and the whitelist pages,
Yeah.
are you going through the blue book of how?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, I am.
Are we going through the Kyber County Blue Book?
Yes.
The exchange wrote that.
I'm
book, by the
gonna
way.
go to the exchange advisor's like, I think you're overcharging me there, sir.
No, I'm charging you exchange rates.
Yeah. Need them at regular price, please.
Well, don't come to the exchange if you don't want exchange rates.
I like this guy. I'm giving this guy a raise.
C9.
I'm giving this guy
C9.
a raise. Fine, you can have it at my price.
Thank you, sir.
Plus 10%.
5. I made you
You
200,000.
did. You made me say. You don't know that.
Meta.
Well, he said he was selling.
He never said how much.
No, he did. That was my alarm.
Okay, it's going again.
All right, I'll do 5%. Fine.
Okay. So 5,000 credits.
I don't know. How many sets do you want?
Let me add it up.
So 5,000. In case you changed your number, I don't know.
I did.
So you need to add 5,000 back to it. Unless you want to make a donation. Not like you wouldn't have access to.
Would you like to donate to the policeman's ball?
Because our son, our daughter is gonna have all my money when I'm gone.
Don't worry. By the time you get your full party going, you'll have a large party. It's not just going to be 6 of you. Because I'm when I say 6,
She's gonna get 3 sets.
I'm including the 3 that you know of so far.
That's 6,000.
6,000. All right. Wait, so 3 sets is 6,000.
Mhm.
So 1 set's 2,000.
Yeah.
You need to add another 3,000.
B9's going soft.
Oh, I mean, I'm charging them both the same, but
I know.
he had already paid 10 grand right up front, so I was giving him his change back.
That's a lot of change.
Right? Here's a $10,000 bill.
Huh?
I only need 2 of this.
Having to look into the light to make sure it's...
B9 holding up a little money. Oh, your money's good here.
I should hope so.
Yeah, we're the ones that paid you.
I should hope so. I've been inflating the market to make sure I have plenty of it.
Right?
About that. A politician of great PR would never dip into the coffers.
or print off a bunch of money just for myself.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would never do that for myself.
Even though that ruins the economy as a whole.
Alright, so...
I didn't give myself too terribly much.
So, is there anything else you guys needed here in the
Room where it happened?
Engineering room?
No.
There's no one else.
So do we have the stuff already?
No, it's having to be
ordered
shipped.
it, yeah.
Okay.
It's Space Amazon. You gotta wait.
Okay.
It's 2-day shipping.
So before we continue,
He has Prime.
Before we continue anything else, would you guys like to meet Toas?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So I'm going to leave the room and point down the hallway, and at the end you see these big doors, and you have to go through the doors to meet him. And he already knows you're coming.
Okay.
Have fun. You gonna go through the doors?
Yeah.
Alright, and since you know what Tolos wants for the most part, because you've discussed with him what he wants, I'll let you just speak for him, even though he's an NPC, so you know.
Even though Tolos is technically him?
No, he's an
He's
NPC.
an NPC.
I thought you were Tolos out of the game.
No, I'm not Tolos. I'm B9.
Tolos is a person.
I could.
Tolos is a
I kept
person.
thinking that was your alter ego. Tolos
No.
was your alter ego. Out of game. Out of game.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so you walk into the room, and there's nobody in there at first.
Interesting.
Hello?
What can I do for you, Jedi?
You're fucking with us, aren't you?
I'm just trying to make myself sound different.
Well, I would like to see who you are.
Alright, suddenly a hologram pops up, and you can see the man behind the exchange.
You're not here in real life, are you?
I can't be on the ship with you.
Oh, God damn it. Why do I suspect B9?
I don't know.
Do you have a problem with B9?
No, he's a murder bot.
Well, of course he is, but he's damn good with money.
Yeah.
He runs most of the exchange for me as it is.
I've noticed. I have noticed.
And I'm guessing you're friends of his.
We are.
We are very well acquainted.
Is there anything I can do for you?
What does the exchange really want with the Jedi?
That I don't know. You'll have to ask B9.
Aren't you the man behind the exchange?
I am. B9 has a lot of things going on that I don't care for.
That one wasn't one of Tolas's orders. That was B9 acting out on his own.
Order.
So you have no idea what why he wants the Jedis.
No, I have no idea at all.
So then what do you want out of the exchange?
The exchange is my company. That's how I make my bread and butter. As long as B9 is making me money, I don't care what he does.
Okay. Well, he has invited us here to stay for a while.
And you're welcome if he invited you.
We just wanted to see the man behind this criminal syndicate.
Well, I don't know about criminal, but... Alright, Jedi. Either way, maybe you'll meet me in person one day.
I look forward to that.
Anything else? Anything from you?
Curious to know how you know she was a Jedi.
Like I know you're a Sith?
Yeah, I'm very curious now.
Considering your eyes...
Well, my eyes are already naturally red.
No. You dipped into the dark side when you saw those holograms.
Holocrons.
Holocrons.
I've already...
And now it's been confirmed.
I've been born with red eyes, though.
Yeah.
I
did
because I
made the
copy of his eye red.
Yeah. I see that smirk. I swore myself, never again. Never again. But here I am, in a criminal underground
And some
ship with a Sith and a murder bot that explodes everywhere.
Well, B9 can no longer explode. It'll be the true death of him now.
Oh, I know. I heard about the Starforge.
However,
That was a sad day.
That was a very sad day.
me and B9 do go way back for the past 5 years. So of course you would know he would tell me about you at some point. Since you were the face of the Empire.
Yeah, it was.
And you the trainer of the fucker.
You have no idea.
Besides him ruining my business, yes.
Well, I'm still out to kill him.
Good, I hope you accomplished the task.
So whatever resources you can give us to aid in that task would be helpful.
I'll help you any way possible. It'll be up to B9 to give you what you need.
Okay.
Anything else?
A line of credit.
A line of credit. How much?
That's to be determined at a later date. As long as I provide things for the exchange, I assume my line of credit would be null and void.
I'll let you work it out with B9.
Very well.
You as well?
We're gonna
Who are we
need-
kidding? I'm the former Empress. I have a little pocket change on me. I don't care.
Just saying, we're gonna need, financial backing if we're gonna go after Mahmoud.
Well,
Mammoot.
Mamat.
I'll let B9 help you with that endeavor.
Very well.
Alright. Have a nice day.
Yes.
And you see the hologram disappear.
What did the guy look like?
Oh, I
I
can
can
pull up
show
a
you.
picture. The guy in the hologram.
Ah. Gotcha. Good God, man.
I'm the former Empress. Why wouldn't I have
He only
pocket
has
change?
55 billion.
No, I don't have 55. It's not that much.
Was it not a 5 that I seen? Let me see that again.
That was 12.
Oh, it's
12 billion credits.
He's almost as rich as the exchange.
Why am I giving you money?
Because you never asked.
You never asked if the companion you're traveling with had some pocket change.
And you don't know this.
You asked
I
for a
know.
line of credit and this bitch sitting on 12 billion.
I should just... Oh my
You wonder how the B9 got into the exchange.
This is a running theme. Everybody should start asking me what's going on. I mean, hell, you knew I was the former Empress.
I wouldn't know you were that rich.
You should.
Should have. B9 left with a chunk of change too. What do you think you got in exchange?
How did I not get this?
We took over an empire.
Right.
And made off with their money. That's why they're going broke now. We left with the fucking money.
No, we owned at least 3 or 4 star systems.
I'm sure
so
we did. Yeah, we owned some good shit there.
We had at least a quintillion.
It was all Sion.
Sion took the money and run.
Well, with some help from Nihilus.
Of course.
Alright, so. At this point, you get a notification.
Alright.
So apparently, one of the exchange bases has been attacked.
Oh shit.
On Narshada.
On Narshada.
Where we're at.
Where you were.
No, the planet you guys are currently at.
Yeah.
You're-
Narshada's where you
Oh,
are at,
Narshada
right?
is where I'm hovering over.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I'm gonna call for Dustle and the bounty hunters. Mira and
Alright, so
Penhar.
they all come in.
I'm gonna need the 3 of you to accompany Kana and
Dusty!
Senna.
Oh, hey.
I go up to him and give him a hug. It's been 5 years. You've grown up so much.
Yes.
And I give him a kiss on the cheek.
What's he look like now?
Badass.
This is what he looks like now.
Oh, okay.
What a handsome bastard.
If it wasn't terrible CG. But yes.
Look better than his father.
You have
He got a lot of
grown.
it from his mother.
No, that was a fine bitch.
I don't think Dustle seems too happy to be here.
Dustle loves the exchange.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
So anyways, what's up?
He's very well taken care of. I need
Yeah.
the 5 of you to go down to the planet.
Okay. What do you need there?
Our exchange bases are being attacked.
By what?
I don't know.
Call someone.
What do you mean call someone?
If they're being attacked, you can probably call someone on the base to find out.
Do I have anybody left down there?
Well, I mean, you haven't attempted to call, so
Yeah.
actually you don't know.
Oh, well, I'm going to attempt to call.
Okay, so you get in, so somebody picks up in a panic. Hey, we're being attacked by the Huts.
By the huts?
Yeah, they've been firing at us.
Okay. I have a better idea for you guys.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about destroying a hut base?
I
can go with that.
Let's unite.
I think that works. We can totally get away with that. What do you guys think? The rest of the team nods.
Do you have any contacts in the hut group?
I have the hut leader.
Call him.
What was his name?
Voga.
Voga. I'm going to call Voga.
All right. B9. How's it going?
Voga, I'm being called by some of my people on the planet saying the huts are attacking.
Really? I know nothing about this.
Really? Well, let's just end it, Voga. I'm going to send you a Sith and a Jedi and 3 others. If you win, you get to live. If they win, you get to die. How's that?
How about we don't resort to violence right away
I was honestly thinking that we should just unite both forces.
and see who's
What do you mean?
actually... Well, if Voga's telling the truth, then he wouldn't have any problem cooperating with me and figuring out who's attacking the exchange bases under his name.
I don't see why that could be a problem.
And you said my people were stealing from you. And I have no knowledge of it.
So someone is playing both sides.
Agreed.
So let's agree to...
Let's snuff out the rats right then and there.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's meet at a neutral territory on the surface. How about the cantina?
Which one?
You choose.
The cantina.
There's a bunch of them. It's Narshada.
Can we just make one called the Dragon's Wing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How about the Dragon's Wing?
That should work out fine.
Who's going to be your contact?
I will send a droid emissary.
Okay. What's his name?
RX-12.
And can you give me his comm code?
Yes. So he sends you the comm code.
All right. We'll be there shortly.
Thank you, Boga.
It's no problem. If we're both going to be attacked, let's at least work together to figure out who's doing it.
That's it. Even though I have a pretty good idea.
Well, who do you think, then, while we're at it?
It has to be... What's
Sion.
thing?
Oh, the Sith Triumvirate?
The Triumvirate.
Oh, it won't be them. I've been working pretty well with them lately.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
I just dealt a blow to them at one of the other planets.
Oh, well, we might not be able to work together then.
But we don't know if it's them or not. So let's find out. And
I don't know if I can trust you.
The little force thing.
Ha 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 ha. Think me weak-minded.
Ha 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 ha. Who said I was doing it on you?
Who are you doing it on then?
I'm sure there's an advisor in the room that I can see. No.
It's just a direct
It's just
contact with him.
No, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, because if we find out it is you, we will be coming to attack. But if it is someone that is targeting both of us to start a war, it's best to work together and then figure out the rest. If we have to go against each other later, then we will. Menace will parlay in the meantime. It doesn't hurt either of us.
Give him a,
We'll have a chartered treaty.
Yeah.
give him a charm.
Get it.
Give him the dice.
What do you need to roll?
Yeah.
What
I
do you
reduced
need?
all
what do you
difficulties
have?
by 3, by the way.
What do you need to roll?
I'm gonna charm.
You what?
What do you
dice?
I need yellow.
Oh.
So what'd you say?
I'm gonna reduce. I get to reduce all difficulties.
Then don't even
by
roll.
3.
Oh, then don't even roll. He said you win.
So, you convince him. He's not going to sign a charter, but you convince him to work together for now.
Alright.
And all difficulties made against me are increased by 3. Just so you know. God, being an advisor is amazing.
Alright. We'll meet you there in 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna send Dustil and Mira and Hanhar with you.
Okay.
I'm sure you're gonna take your droid.
Yes.
Yeah, take him with you. Don't leave him on my ship.
He's not going to murder anyone on you. Never mind.
Mm.
I'm sure I'll be looking at HK and I see this grid.
Crate dragons with you.
Well,
You can leave
he
the
can't
dragons here.
grin,
I
but
have a
yeah.
big room to put them in. They can
Oh,
play.
can they?
Mhm.
Oh, that's amazing. Now, each one of them likes specific meats.
Mm-hmm.
One of them likes
Veal.
Rancor. The other one likes.
There's some time you have to be back.
Only yet.
Okay, it's
the female
basically
likes
whenever they
Rancor
tell you.
meat,
Yeah,
and
let me
the
call.
other one likes the,
Okay.
What's the ice version of a Rancor? The frozen one, that Yeti version?
Oh, Wampa?
Yeah, Wampa. The other two like Wampa.
I have plenty of that here. They'll be well sweet.
By the way. Huh? Oh. There's I forgot. There's someone in the ship that I need to get. There's someone in the ship that I need to get.
Someone in the ship you need to get.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Can you be more vague at all? In my ship?
No, in my ship that I came in.
Oh.
So I go to the ship, and I retrieve the judge that I have prisoner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The judge.
Yep.
Forgot all about him.
I did not.
And I bring the judge to everyone.
Dun dun dun.
Who is this?
This is my latest sale.
Oh.
What? What are you talking about?
This is the one that work for
Zerka.
Zerka?
Hey, whoa! I was promised a deal here.
You are.
You are.
You are getting a deal.
You are.
Have
I'm
you
getting- I'm
met her friend HK?
No.
You see, I'm getting 50,000 credits for you.
But what about my money? You promised me money.
I did. HK.
We're gonna
What was
make
the amount
you.
again?
We're gonna make you a deal. 50,000.
50,000. He was getting 50,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The judge was getting 50,000.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm such a good sport. I'll give you 25 now, and if you give us what we need to know, I'll give you the other half.
Are you gonna take over the interrogation?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna watch the rest of it.
So I'm gonna add 50,000
I'll
for
take
this
25
latest
off.
sale.
You know what?
I'm gonna take 25 off. Actually, I'll just slap 25 on the table. 25K on the table right now.
Go ahead and take that too.
No,
I'm just
not
kidding.
for you.
Just kidding.
As I bust out a fucking dagger and just no.
Please, bitch. Don't tempt me with a good time.
All right. So.
And I made it so precariously placed it's like right between your fingers.
Mhm. I'll take the dagger and I'll flip it. Just start twirling it between my fingers.
So he goes ahead and starts to reach for the credits.
They're yours.
He picks them up.
Okay.
And
Alright, tell us what we need to know. B9, you can ask the questions.
I was just.
If I don't like these answers.
Whoa! The payment was so that way. Was for.
It's for your silence.
No, it was so
It was
I would.
for your silence.
No, it was speed up the process of the of Zerka getting fined.
And your silence.
Okay, well then.
We own you.
That's it then.
We
You
own
paid
you.
me and I leave.
We own you.
Well then I should be leaving now.
I'll set up a transport for you outside.
All right.
And I call one of my men at the station. Tell him to set up a prisoner style with a little cell in the back. And then when he arrives there, put him in the cell, send him down to the surface of this planet that you're going to.
Oh, let me set up a deal with the Hutts to sell him.
No, HK's gonna track him down for a while.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because HK got a good look at his face.
That's right.
Oh, and HK, that's the guy you're gonna follow and kill.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. And then you can take the money off his dead body and bring back.
Even more fun.
Bring it to me.
Don't you dare.
It is my money.
You can keep
You
it.
can keep
You
it,
keep
HK.
You can keep it.
He doesn't need it. He's got 12 billion.
Oh, what?
Huh?
12 what?
You don't know anything about that.
That's right. I know. 12 credits left.
I've only got 12 credits left, guys.
Bullshit.
You don't know anything
Oh, do you
about
need
that.
some money?
I do, because I've given you half of the profits before.
Yeah, but I've been spending like a fiend with this motherfucker.
Dude, shit, you know what I've got in the bank, wouldn't he?
How much do you have now?
I run the exchange, you fucker.
How much do you have?
You don't want to know.
I haven't even given him his allowance yet, because I have to come up with how much he's making on a weekly basis.
Why do you have more money than I do? I was the Empress.
I put all my money
Because
into
crime
the
always
exchange.
pays.
I put all my money in the exchange, and now it's paying off.
Crime always pays.
Oh, while I'm at it, can I invest?
Yes!
You want to invest?
Yes.
I want to invest.
Let's
Of
invest.
course. We do investments in sums of 1 million.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think we could do that.
Oh, he said, oh.
No, I think we could do
He
that.
said, oh, and he said, oh.
Oh.
No. Well, I have a line of credit with you guys, so I'm investing my line of credit to double my profits.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think that is how it works.
So, with this investment, and I'll just write a very nice little number on a little piece of paper for you.
Mhm. Oh yeah, okay. Pencil point. Okay.
That's my little investment.
I'm
Oh,
curious.
Jesus.
Oh,
All right.
or I should say, oh.
That's just a little investment.
Well, let me tell
courtesy
you
of me.
how an investment works.
Okay.
So
We gotta see if the bank processes it. You know, it takes them.
It takes about 90 days for it to come out of your pocket and theirs.
That's fine.
And then a year from today, you can withdraw, and you'll make 20%. Or if you leave it in there 5 years, you get 120%.
Sounds a bit like a Fonzie scheme.
It's up to you.
Well, since it is such a a little sum, can we work on the details as to whether or not I can get a little more out of it than 20% for 5 years, or 20% for a year? Can we work on maybe 40%?
It's hard for me to do.
It's a little hard. I
How
understand.
about 30? I'll meet you in the middle.
35.
32 and a half.
And I'll even invest 2.
33%.
Okay. I'll do 32. In game year. That's one.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do
I
realize
got
that.
completely cut out of this deal.
I was about to say you can make your own deal. You do realize
you
that.
want to make an investment?
Sure.
You want to write in numbers?
You do realize that. I mean, that deal only applies for them. I mean, he might give you a different deal based on how much you can afford to invest.
How much would I have any access to the Jedi Council funds, since the Jedi Council technically doesn't exist and so on?
Well, then you would not, because the Jedi Council doesn't
yes,
exist.
but their funds are still there, so
Are they? We don't know. It's like Schrodinger's funds,
I would know how much we have. How much?
or had,
How much did they have?
or had.
Yes.
It's a fair number.
Yeah, write that down.
Generators. What should be the most that would be fair that they would have had?
Probably like $1 million. They would have to be able to feed every Jedi, and from every Jedi's missions, they get money from
What
it
do they
too.
get? 1 ration a week? Think
million.
bigger numbers.
They
I mean,
only
they would
have
have
a
to have a
million.
lot of
Look
money
at the
to be able
donation,
to,
the
pay for
investment you
everyone.
just made, and they only have $1 million.
Plus all the donations they get from the Republic.
You know what?
I think they should have like 4 or 5 times this amount.
yeah. Don't worry. They might not, though, depending on what I generate.
True.
They might actually have 0.
I'll use the Destiny points for that.
It's a 0. So do you want to use that Destiny
yeah,
point?
I'll use that Destiny point.
He does have a light point left.
Yeah, he has 2.
Oh, I thought
they
you
were
used
all
one.
dark.
No, but every time you use a dark, a light gets one.
Yep.
Okay.
And every time,
Which we've used 2 dark, which means 2 light have been formed.
Mhm.
Because there were 5 dark to begin
That's
with.
right, because you used one, so you used dark.
And then somebody else used one.
Yeah.
It might have been you. No.
No,
No, it was you.
Throughout
It was
this
me.
entire game, I've only used 1 Destiny point.
Yeah.
No, I used one for something.
Yeah, so he used one, I used one, so there's 2. And then now
you
you're
used
using one.
which was dark.
When?
Yes.
That was when I was trying to get the whole galaxy on my side.
Oh, that was
the
Oh,
season
I
1.
thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
That was the whole game.
Okay, so I used it to re-roll.
He's talking about all of season 1.
I still got 0.
Big old goose egg.
Wow.
Mm.
I thought Destiny points were supposed to be
Look.
in our favor.
What's great? I love the little picture it shows when you get as nothing.
That's bullshit.
So you set the minimum at 0 and the max at 24 billion,
Yeah.
and
That's
he's still
why-
got a 0 on a random.
Twice.
Twice?
In a row.
I think that was fated.
Anyone else want to help?
Yeah, that was fated. For sure.
Anyone else want to help?
Oh my goodness,
Help
it's 3 times in a row.
I don't think
I
that's
think that generator's broken.
Yeah, I think that generator's broken.
I don't think they can come up with. Hold on.
Use a different generator.
Oh, they can't come up with a number that high.
Oh, so you're gonna have to use a different generator. So then I'll retract the destiny point.
Yeah, that's
break
fine.
it up into smaller numbers, like $250,000 per
They might have a
thing if you want to try and get it up to 24 billion.
I'll say you have a weekly fund of whatever this is. How about that?
Okay.
Whatever it ends up being. Okay, so this is how much was weekly that you had left.
Okay.
And it's been...
So write that down.
Hold on, I gotta do the math. Let's see. How many weeks are in a year?
52.
Thank you.
And so it would be times 52
200
times 5.
Yeah, so 260 times this number. Not... I mean, it's not big, but it's big.
Can you tell me how much I make a week?
Yeah, I'll come up with something.
Same here.
You don't make
You
anything.
don't make anything. You don't belong to anybody.
Civilian Empire.
This is what the offer would have been.
You have a shit ton of money.
That's what you
I
can
still have
offer.
Regular contact.
You still have a shit ton of money.
With one of my council members, and sure.
Give me another piece of paper. I need to write this.
I gave you. I don't have another piece of paper.
What? I thought that was the offer paper.
No, that's not. Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm gonna offer him.
Here, huh? There. Can't wait to see his offer compared to your offer. Or your what's it, investment.
Yeah.
Well, you had that on you, Doug, didn't you?
That's just my personal pocket change.
Personal account.
Personal pocket change. That's what's in my pocket.
Okay. Hey. I was gonna tell you how much you make.
Okay.
Monthly.
How much I personally make?
The exchange.
The exchange makes that monthly. What do you say I get? 20%?
You get as much as you want to dip into it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'm just gonna stick with the number I got. How's that?
Yeah.
And then
Use it
I'll
as.
just add to it from here and there.
Yes.
I basically like every time we do a deal, I just take it out of mine.
Yeah. So that's how much.
So does that seem fair? Because I've been with him for a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a note of how much this is though, so that way you know, like
Okay.
every in-game month
Let me
you
have
get
my
that.
pencil
And so I get.
Hold on. Let him write this number down. And make a note that like every in-game month you get paid that much.
And I'm not getting paid weekly anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
Because there's nobody to pay you.
Touche. Unless they're just randomly putting money in
yeah, so
somehow in the banks.
out of game, just want you guys to know
It's the Republic that puts the money
that
in.
the exchange is
Also-
making 8.2 billion a month.
Good God.
All right, so with this exchange, is this basically like an underground bank type thing? Can I open up a mutual funds account?
Yeah, that's a
type
good
thing?
idea.
So I can invest in companies that the bank invests in, and get a stable like weekly monthly.
This is not a
income kind
bank.
of thing?
Yeah, I mean, we're not
This is basically you coming up to the Italian mob and saying, "Hey guys, I have
Well, the Italian mob has
backers."
backers and brokers and banks in their own pockets.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he said yeah.
So what I would say is, this 3 billion of it is for you guys to invest in the trade thing.
You want to invest $3 billion.
for your whatever backdoor alley, whatever fuck up shit that you do, and to help me find shit when I need it.
Okay.
And the other 3 billion is to be put into other investments type stuff that I can get weekly income from.
Okay.
So basically, whatever you end up investing in, the other half goes towards that. The first half just goes to you, and is your money.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is make.
I think I understood that right.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is invest all 6 bill, but separate it. Like, so 3 bill you don't get paid on. The other 3 bill you're gonna make that.
You make some
33.
sort of. Honestly, a percentile roll would be good for this because you could come up with like what would be.
Yeah.
What would you end up percentage-wise getting back? It's kind of like
Each month off of that 3 bill.
I'll let you make the roll too.
Yeah, something
And then
that I would like to be is like a silent partner for business deals or something, like creation of businesses for you guys. You have storefronts and shit like that to make more money.
Yeah.
And then I would profit X amount of it.
Right.
Here you go.
Percentile. But roll a percentile. See what you make each month.
That's what, 8?
That's an 8.
Yeah,
so that's 80.
38.
So 38.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
83.
Oh yeah.
So that'd
that's
be
the-
83.
That's 83% back.
83% a month off of 3 bill.
Yep.
So. Damn, that was a good roll. I would
Yeah,
have
it
never
was.
made that
That's one investment.
It's a hell of an investment, but I'm building storefronts for everybody for this.
So in universe it can make sense.
Yeah.
deal. So write it down. 2.49 bill
And this is monthly.
monthly.
Okay, just so you know.
That's how much you're getting.
Every in-game month, that's how much you're getting. Which makes sense. That's actually enough. They could afford that monthly. They can easily afford that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other 3 bill is for whenever I ask for a specialty item that would otherwise need assistance.
I love that JP. I love that JP still doesn't know how much you offered.
He offers 6 mil. You offer 6 bill.
That's one downgrade.
So at the end of the year, JP will make 7 mil, 980,000. At the end of the year, you'll bring back in 7,980,000,000. Like, you can just take the billion off yours and you still make more money.
Like
than
honestly,
JP.
at this point, your character could just go into retirement.
Yeah, you could just.
No, I'm not retiring this character.
I know. I'm joking. Like,
I would retire mine. He's gonna die anyway.
I mean, but at least
Poor guy.
he could theoretically die a peaceful death.
Well, that's hopefully what I'm hoping for. I'm either going to die very peacefully or I'm going to go out with a big bang.
A blaze of glory, if you will.
I'm going to slip a little note in your pocket that says, here's the account number and routing number to my bank account. Take it to Leela.
That's fine.
Bring it to
I'll
our.
put it in a trust.
Bring it to our daughter.
If I die, I think my next character should be, I should just play Leela.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
why not?
That makes sense.
Should just upset Josh and tell him to start playing Dustle.
No, I've got plans for Dustle.
I'm going to mess with him though in the
Yeah.
group chat so you guys can see.
He
it.
does know who I have plans for. He already knows what I plan with Dustle.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. But, yeah.
Oh. It's gonna hurt though on one side of things, on what I'm planning. I haven't even told you this one. It's gonna be more of a parental thing. There's a parental thing that. How protective are you of Leela of dating?
I need to meet the boy first.
Okay, you know the boy.
What's the boy? Dustle?
Dustle's the boy.
That's a good fit.
I'm alright with him.
They know each other.
They know each other and he's capable.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that.
He's capable. He's strong.
Handsome.
He's got money.
He does have money.
He's making lots of money right
That's
now.
right.
He works in the family business.
I'm alright with Dustle.
Okay. Because Dustle did meet her once
Mm-hmm.
back on Moraband.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of my plan. That's why I'm not.
Wasn't she 3 years younger than him though?
Yeah, only 3
Yeah,
though.
That's fine. That's fine.
Check that
They're both-
out.
Oh no! Please don't.
I'm messing with Josh in the group chat.
He said that B9 that.
B9 went out in a blaze of glory last night, so I started playing Dustle. So at least I still got the advantage of saying I killed Flo.
He'll probably be like, yes, B9's dead.
Thank God.
Right? What a dick. I should, you know what? Actually, I should start training a.
You could probably start building a character.
Start building a predecessor to what I do now.
Or we can build Leo as an actual playable character.
Yeah, we could easily build Leela up.
Yeah, but she's not going to take over the exchange. She's running the Empire.
Which is better.
You calling my company shit, bro?
No. But comparatively...
I'm making you $3 billion a month.
Comparatively...
Fight,
Would you rather
kiss,
own
kiss,
4
kiss.
star systems, or would you rather, have a company?
But I also don't want to play a chick.
Fight, kiss, kiss, kiss.
I think we should let Caleb do his thing with
With Leela?
Dustle and Leela.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Maybe they'll have kids that you could play.
what I should do is just build another machine
I'm a machine, you're a machine.
and just put him in B9's place. Like when B9 finally
Can I
goes.
see what races we have in this game? Because
There's a lot.
I want to see all of them.
Let me pull
Jesus.
up the
'Cause
Well, they're all in different books, so I have to pull up a different thing that just has a list.
Yeah, just pull up a thing that has a list, and I can just be like, show me these races, because there is a race that I want you to look at, because I think that you'd be interested in it.
Let me see if it's in my. I have a reference sheet.
I have no idea if it's
so let me
in
see if
this
it's in that.
game particularly, but I know it's in the other game that I played, the D20 version.
Okay, this is not all of them, so this is just Edge of the Empire. Let me look up. Alright, here's what we got. Alenas, Anks, Aquilish, Arconas, Arcanians, Belisars, Bardodans, Basilisks, Bith,
Did you say basilisks?
Basilisk.
Can we look at that real fast?
Those are the, just so you know what they look like, those are the Dexter Dex guy from Attack of the Clones, the four-armed.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you've seen the Clone Wars show, it's the one that had the two double-bladed lightsabers. Did you want to still look up at that one later?
We'll look at that one later. Keep going.
Bith, Bothans, Kamasis, Sarens, that's like Kiadi-Mundis. Chadara fans, Chagrins, Shevans, Chiss, that's Thrawn. Claudites, Corellians. Claudites are the shapeshifters.
We'll look at those two.
You got the Corellian humans, which is what Han Solo is. He's a Corellian. Which you already know because you saw the movie.
I have not seen Han.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I've only
Enough bits.
I've only seen like the commercial.
Awesome.
It's good. Kosians, Deveronians, those are the
Can we go
devil
to
looking.
S's? Go to
S's.
'cause there's a particular race that I'm thinking that you'll particularly enjoy that's in the S's.
Alright, we got Sakians, Sathari, Solonians, Shistavanins. Josh said interesting, by the way. Like I said, I think he's probably into the idea of Celestins and Skakoans. Those are all the official races.
Damn. I was hoping Shard would be in there.
I know what you were thinking. Yeah, that's from the D20.
Yeah. So good though.
But it also breaks what their rules are about droids.
But they're not technically a droid.
I-
They're their own sentient
yeah,
race that
yeah,
require-
yeah. But they don't. Yeah, I know what you're saying though.
Yeah. Shit. Let's look at the shapeshifters real fast, because I think that you'll enjoy a shapeshifter.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll look at those later. We'll look at those like after we're done.
Yeah.
Okay, so where were we? Where were you, like you guys? Were you just still discussing business?
Oh yeah, we're just business, all business.
Was there anything you guys wanted to do at this point? Because, I mean, pretty much business is over. I know JP won't mind if we get into a little bit of action if you happen to.
Sure.
JP's not the kind to complain about that, as long as it's not something like that needs him.
Important the story that relates to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there anything, like, I guess at this point, you could be watching HK hunt down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you guys could go ahead and go to the
Make
planet
it a sport.
Yeah.
and let HK be chasing that guy Judge around.
That'd be fun. Maybe you could even help him if he asks for it.
I doubt he will, though.
You could always just tell the judge, hey, by the way, the rest of the 25 mil that you're gonna get,
25,000.
or 25,000, you'll get it if you can outrun and survive the next 3 days without that machine killing you.
So you're talking about the greatest game.
Mm-hmm.
It will be the greatest because we'll be sitting in the back. Poor bastard.
Well, I meant
Yeah, I got a maggot guy.
when I say the greatest game, though, I'm talking about like the novels,
Yeah,
the most dangerous game.
The most dangerous game. It will be the greatest game though, because we'll just be watching him run for his fucking life while the crazy ass HK bot goes boom.
HK has free reign. Watch out.
As long as no bystanders get in the way.
Like he said, no promises. So yeah, at this point, you guys are kind of doing whatever. I'm surprised you're not planning, looking up what's going on with.
Huh?
I'm surprised you're not working on trying to figure out who's been secretly double dealing on you in the huts yet.
That's
Well, that's part of this meeting, I mean.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you're still in that meeting then. You don't have to rush to watch HK. I'll let you know how that goes.
okay.
Let's just say that we'll say that in the process of B9 fixing him, he put a camera input so that way he can see what happens from HK's perspective. Does that sound fair? That way, then I could come up with a really good retelling of how it went down,
Yeah, there you go.
and then you get to enjoy it like as if it was a sport.
Right.
All right, so you guys are still planning. Dustel's sitting in the office as one of the guys. At this point, he kind of feels like
What's the name of this game?
this
Force
one.
and Destiny, right?
Well, yeah, whatever you want to call it. Star Wars Fantasy Flight tabletop game. I just say the company because we use all the systems that Fantasy Flight had for it. Because they technically made 3 different systems, but they're all like interconnected in that they can be used for the other system. Like, there's nothing that contradicts. Other than more specific stuff, but nothing too heavy.
Yeah.
So, what's your plan? What strategy are you guys going to come up with? Who are you going for? I guess you're going to your base on the planet first, because that makes the most sense. Because you have to figure out what happened. You guys get to basically do what I did Friday. Get to use some of those investigative skills. Whatever they're called in this system. It would just be like a bunch of perception checks, honestly.
Yeah. That's fine.
Maybe a little bit of streetwise mixed in there.
I don't have streetwise.
Maybe some knowledge underworld.
I don't have that either.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I'm an educated, lore-oriented, outer rim knowledging having person. I don't have any core world anything.
I said underworld.
Yeah, I don't have underworld or core world.
Oh.
Anything outside the core worlds, I know everything. Every goddamn thing.
All right. Well, in that case, I guess it's time to. Well, he has underworld, doesn't he? You don't you have underworld B9?
Underworld?
Knowledge underworld.
Where's that at?
It's on the right. It's in that right
To the right.
column.
4 from the bottom. 4 from the top.
Dark from the top.
Yeah, it's in the right column.
I haven't put anything into it actually.
Oh.
Do you have that as a trained skill?
You don't have to have it as a trained skill though to use it.
Right, but
I could put something in it because I still haven't
It's
spent the
cheap.
100 experience it gave me.
Yeah. So you could probably throw it in now.
put 2 or 3 in there.
Yeah.
And I'll say that
Since I do kind of.
Yeah, and it makes
deal in the
makes
underworld.
story sense that you would have some of it, which is why I'm not making a big deal out of the fact that we're putting it in now while we're playing a session. Whereas usually it would be a deal, but since you haven't really touched your characters in a few months, it's all good. Alright. So Dustel's like, okay, so what are we planning to do, boss?
So that's 60.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll let him put the points in.
I did 3.
Okay, that's fine.
You only gave us 100.
Yeah, because it's
So
5,
I'll have 40.
10, it's 30 that you spent.
I spent 30?
Yeah, because it's 5, 10, 15 for each rank. So
Oh, it's
30.
only 5. I was doing it by 10s.
No, so you it's only 30.
30.
So you have,
So I could do.
you could probably fill that
15.
thing out because it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that would be an extra 45 if you wanted to fill it completely. So 30 plus 45 would be the
75.
Yeah, 75 is the total.
Oh, so I could fill it up and still have 25 left.
Yep.
Because I didn't spend any of that 100 a year until now. Okay, so I just filled it up.
Yeah, there you go.
And I have 25 left.
And once again, it makes sense. You're in charge. You're half in charge of an entire criminal enterprise. I would hope the guy in charge has a little bit of knowledge about what he's doing. That's not always true though. Just ask any manager of any retail. The sad fact of reality.
I just went ahead and put one more in education,
Okay.
one more in core worlds, and then
Just have a little bit of.
yeah, and then one in outer rim, just to finish spending the experience,
Okay.
and have a little more knowledge in case something
Yeah.
comes up.
All right. So, Dustel's like, so what's the plan, boss? Are we going to strike at the huts, or are we going to investigate first?
They're gonna work with us, so we're gonna investigate, try to figure out.
Oh yeah,
going
we
on?
still have to have the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
That does require JP.
That does require.
Go ahead.
Has his monthly income going on?
I know I invested a good bit too.
And, you know, what you'll get off this investment in a year is what he makes.
He doesn't make any income.
He does with me now.
How?
His investments. He invested in a certain thing, and
Okay, well, what did he invest in?
the building of my other character, Asan Leos.
Oh, that's a pretty cool name.
Why are you making another character?
B9's gotta die sometime.
Oh, that's true.
Remember, he's got 2 years.
Okay,
B9
well, I'm
built-
assuming you asked both of us for investments.
B9 built his predecessor.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, you did get your investment put through. He's just not using it to build the droid.
Yeah, I used his money to build the droid,
Okay.
technically. So now, as a mechanic, so to speak, he's getting paid monthly. With his own money, of course, but it's just, he makes
And it's
a percentage off
yeah.
of his own money each month instead of waiting a year.
Oh, well then why don't you just do that with both of us? It would be easier.
I can.
Yeah.
Well,
I figured. Yeah. Oh yeah. Percentile.
Roll percentile. See if you get a higher percentile than he got.
What did you get?
He only makes 83% of 3 billion a month. So he makes 2 billion.
2.49 billion.
2.49 billion.
Yeah. Go ahead.
80.
Ooh.
80.
Yeah.
Good job.
80% of 6 million.
6. Is it 6 million or 6 billion?
Million.
You wrote 6
Okay.
million.
Yeah, because you don't have 6
Yeah,
billion.
I don't have 6 billion. You're right. Yeah.
So 6.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
speaking to you as my character,
So 4.8 million
Yeah.
a month you'll make off of us. You can put that on your sheet.
Alright.
You make that monthly. Now what is? I'm sorry.
yeah, speaking to you in character, I'm looking for Jedi holograms as well as Sith holograms.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, if I come across them, I'm sure I'll tell my crew and they'll make a note of it.
Was it 4? You said 4.8?
4.8 million a month. We can afford his chump change. He's cheap.
Well, I don't have billions.
Let's get some of that salt.
There was a huge salt there.
Let's just get a gash right there and get the salt.
The new droid is a diplomat
Be careful
agitator.
now, you might want to dilute that salt because one spoonful that would kill you.
I will kill you.
And he is a staff wielder
Oh, nice.
and has a lucky blaster that I built.
Nice.
And he has water weave armor on and a bubble shield and a comm link, so you guys can talk to him as well. And he's going to be B9's right hand. He's mainly just going to be a silent partner.
That's right. In space, Amazon hasn't delivered our goods yet.
Right. So, right before or right after you left, we sent you down to the planet,
Mm-hmm.
and we were mainly letting HK chase the judge around for a while. So,
Yeah.
Caleb said he's going to
At some point,
Tell
tell
you
you
about
a
that.
story about how it happened, but that'll be another session.
but for now, you're going to meet
I thought
Voga.
everyone else.
Yeah,
was
everybody
going
except for B9.
to- Yeah.
everybody but me. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody went. You're going to meet Voga's emissary.
Droid. Yeah.
And I'm building at the current moment a
A replacement. In case you die, you can just warp into that one.
No, I can't warp. It's going to be a totally new character. That's why I'm training him.
Ah. You couldn't just back up your memory?
No, it's all my.
It's
my memory.
all-
All of it is corrupted. with
Yeah, it's corrupted.
droid cancer.
Is that what we're calling it?
That's what I've been calling it.
Is that what we're going to officially call
Yes, droid
Might as
cancer.
well. Droid cancer.
Stage 4. It's terminal.
Mine is stage 4. Yes.
it? All right, so you guys are going to go ahead to your ship, I guess?
Yeah.
All right. So they start to make their way to the ship. That includes, you also have with you the Wookiee, Mira,
Yep.
and Dustle.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Har.
And so, yep, Hanhar, Mira, and Dustle.
Make sure. Just remember, no killing.
He's not a fan.
Yeah, well, no killing.
All right, so everybody gets in,
Yep.
and I guess who's piloting?
You might as well let Dustle.
Yeah.
He's
all
the
right.
pilot.
All right, so Dustle's piloting.
Yeah, because my pilot is only 1 yellow and 3 greens.
I don't have any rank in it. I just strictly have the ability to.
Yeah.
All right, so he flies the ship safely, and in the meantime, you get an alert that 3 more HKs have died on you.
3 more HKs died on me?
The HK-50s.
Why?
All you know is that they died on the surface of Telos 4 near the Jedi Temple.
Why did I even have them there?
That's a good question.
They were following someone.
Oh.
That explains it.
Considering you never gave the stop following her order.
Oh, I thought it was just the one following her.
You have a bunch of bounty hunters. It's a live bounty that
Oh,
anybody
you
just go out
You
doing
might
it.
want to end that bounty.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call off the bounty.
Okay.
I'm losing too many HKs.
I mean, you're not paying to rebuild them.
True.
They're their own entities.
I could always build more if I
Yeah,
really
well,
wanted them.
like I said, they're like IG-88. They don't really, they're not yours. They
Yeah.
just work for
They just
you.
work for you. Yeah.
So, yeah. You do also notice that that T3 has gone into hyperspace again.
Hey, that's right. I can't
You
contact
can't
T3.
call them
But like,
hyperspace.
wait. So no comms work in hyperspace?
Correct.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm guessing you were going to try to go for Mitra if...
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got some friends now.
Yeah, you got a
You
party.
got a friend in me.
So...
You got a friend in me.
You got a Kana. What else do you need?
True.
Especially now that... Have you actually put points into it yet?
What? Into
That tree.
Specific tree.
Which
I don't
tree?
Have, I don't have points for it yet.
Which
Otherwise
tree?
I would.
So we discovered that there is an official alchemist tree.
Really? Oh, you got the unlimited power.
Yep.
That's the one book I don't have. That.
Well,
didn't
we also don't
even
have the newest book.
Yeah. I wonder what's
Wait.
in this book.
It's all for the mystics.
It's just mystics?
Yeah, it's a mystic source book.
There's no new force powers?
There are.
Just a couple.
Which
Conjure
one?
and something else. Something having to do with animal empathy stuff.
So Ezra,
Yeah.
I showed him when the Purgles took off with. You can take a look. So you make it. You land. You're on the docks and. You walk by without any problems because it's a dock owned by the exchange, so nobody's gonna harass you for money or anything for parking. And so you make your way, and eventually you find your way to where you know that Voga is located, the where the bar is that you agreed to meet at.
Mm-hmm.
And there you see a single black matte colored droid, protocol looking droid.
Okay.
Looks similar to an HK unit.
I will go to it.
Mm-hmm. So are you going to say something when you approach it, or just
Hello.
approaching it? Statement. Greetings. Hello.
I hear you. So you're the emissary? Sent by Volga?
Answer. You are correct.
How do you do?
Statement. I am doing well. Question. You?
I'm doing well. Shall we get down to business?
Yes. I'm going to go ahead and skip the little one. Yeah.
Question.
All that stuff.
Okay.
Would he quit?
Yeah. So he pulls out a hologram with Voga on it. Ah, you made it.
I have.
So where do you suggest we begin?
Well, the bases are currently attack. I suggest we go and capture some of these intruders. And then we can interrogate together.
So we're going to go to my yacht. We're going to my ship first, correct?
As far as I'm aware, the exchange is currently being attacked.
Fine, we'll go to yours first.
Much obliged.
Alright, so the droid joins you on your...
What sort
leaving
of
the comm open.
things can your droid do?
Oh, he's capable of all types of combat.
Okay. Very well. This is going to be a capture mission. Try to capture as many enemies alive as you can,
I will do my best.
and try to capture as many in-command enemies as you can. If we can capture the leaders, we're free to capture the rest, and I'm sure there will be other people that would pay a hefty price for some slaves.
Alright.
And we'll split the profits 50-50.
So at this point, I'm guessing you're speeding your way
Yes.
to the base.
Yes.
Considering it's been a good 15 in-game minutes since you heard that it was being attacked.
Yeah.
They might already be gone. Give me a piloting check. Planetary. Whoever's...
I thought Dussel was...
Are you gonna make Dustle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
But that's a different type of piloting.
I can't pilot.
And he's not a pilot, he's actually more of a different...
It's in his blood.
It's in his blood.
Okay, well you make it there in time.
Okay.
Well, in time to see just as a speeder is starting to fly away.
Shoot that speeder down without exploding it.
Alright, so the HK decides, the HK unit with you does its order. It misses.
Force move. I'm gonna pull the speeder towards it. I'm
Alright.
gonna try and hold the speeder with my force.
That is gonna take your take a force roll, right?
Yep. Here you go. May I have a force die?
Here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9
Alright.
points.
Cool.
And I will spend it all to force it down to the ground and keep it there.
Alright. So you do so.
Surround it.
Alright, so everybody starts to surround it.
HK, can you disable the flight systems?
Well, it's kind of an open thing,
Oh, okay.
so what you see is like them starting to get their guns out now
Okay.
at this point. Because obviously they're not going to just be like, hey.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I would recommend kind of force pulling their guns away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll see how many force points do I got going for me. $15. Because I have 8 force points, so that means 8 die roll, and I got all but one on two dark side.
Remember, you can only use dark side.
Yeah, they were all black.
Oh, nice. Nice. You take strain for using light.
It's fine.
Just to let you know.
That's fine.
oh man. All right, so you definitely take all of their guns.
Put your hands in the air. You're under arrest.
In fact, I point them all at them.
That works. So they raise their hands.
Hands behind your back.
They do as you say because there's guns.
Go ahead and bind them all.
Who are you telling?
I'm going to tell Dussel and
Okay.
Bounty Hunters. Go ahead and bound them all.
Right, so they get out some binders, and they do so.
Let's take them back to the ship and start interrogating.
All right. The HK unit steps in and is like, I think we should take them.
We're going to do it in the ship that we just came on. With both of us present. Unless you don't mind us accompanying you guys to wherever you're going. The interrogation is dual.
Fine, we'll go to your ship.
Okay. So we're going to put them in the holding cells
Yep.
of the ship.
All right.
And I'm going to tell everyone to wait in the room. I'm going to go in and I'm going to ask the prisoners in the holding ship, which one of you is the leader?
They all point at each other and say, he is.
Which one of... I'll give you 3,000 credits to point at the real leader.
All of them but one point at the one person. The one person points at a random.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to him. I'm gonna ask him. So, what's your name?
None of your business.
What is your name? Since no one else can actually hear me.
Lynn Vonden.
Okay. And why are you attacking the exchange?
Hired to.
By who?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
The money just comes in and we're just told.
Told by who?
We don't know. It's just a random it's a random exchange.
How do you get your information if you don't know who the seller is?
Through private data feeds.
Okay. Does the private data feed come with some kind of tag?
No. Just
There's no sender information.
No.
So how do they know the job's done?
They hear about it.
They hear about it. So were you also responsible for tagging the huts?
What?
I showed them the pictures.
No, that wasn't us.
Are you sure?
As I'm still using the 15 guns, they're all pointed at him.
Wasn't my team.
Who else could have been responsible for this?
I don't
It wasn't
know.
his team. There's probably more teams.
Could have been anybody.
How much did you get paid?
1 billion credits.
1 billion credits.
Good lord.
Really? That's your data pad, right?
Yeah.
It has all the information for that, right?
Well, I mean, if you can call it information, yeah.
I'm gonna clone his data pad and his account informations.
All right.
And steal his money.
Yeah, and I'm gonna steal his money. Now, what I really want to know is how you got access into the exchange.
We already worked there.
Oh, you guys all work for the exchange.
Yeah.
Is that true, everyone?
They all nod.
Okay. You know what happens to traders at the exchange, right?
They don't say anything.
Well, you can talk to me, The guy that doesn't. The guy
Need this?
that doesn't like to kill, or you can talk to everyone else. Because they're still going to interrogate you further. So you can make it very painless, and you give me everything I have to know, and I will let you all live. I will give you new identities, and I will set you up elsewhere.
Fine.
I want everything you know. Start talking.
I told you everything I know.
Why don't I believe you?
Are you calling for a check?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a. Mind if I look at that? Because I don't have that sheet anymore, so I can't just.
Is it a coercion?
No, because you're.
Or a persuasion? No, there's no persuasion. It's not deception. It's not skullduggery.
Actually, I would go with it's sort of perception-y because you're trying to perceive if they're being honest.
Is it gonna be perception?
Yeah, because there isn't a. There's no insight type thing in this.
That's what I was thinking. Would it be interrogation, actually?
Interrogation.
There's an interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
It's right below medicine.
Negotiation?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. Okay, I need
Yeah.
your green.
Right there.
There.
You pass.
Okay.
You can tell he's telling you the truth.
I'm gonna look at the data pad. Did all the credits transfer to my account?
Yep.
Alright. What?
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up to. So. It was an anonymous thing. You guys are free to have a crack at them. But they don't have much information. Whoever's sending them places is doing it off books. No names, no nothing. I'm gonna have someone try and crack their source codes. How would you like to proceed?
So you're going to try to basically do a computer's check into it?
I'm gonna have someone do a computer check.
Okay.
But yes, that is the plan.
So
You
right,
can send it to me. I
Yeah.
maxed on computers.
so right now, what are you getting on from the investigation so far?
That someone clearly wants to disrupt operations,
Mhm.
and they're using multiple mercenary groups to do it to both sides. The person doing it is anonymous, and is sending large amounts of cash to them in advance.
Interesting.
All right. So there you go. Are you still tracking T3?
Yeah.
He's on Narshada.
How many did we capture?
You captured 3.
We only captured 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a small group. It was a small op.
So those 3 did a lot of damage to the. How?
Bombs.
Alright, I'm sending 2 back with to whatever his name, the hut,
Oh, okay.
and we're keeping the captain.
Okay.
I got a present for you.
For me? Talking to me?
Yes.
What's that?
I think you might recognize one of your employees.
Yeah. Are you showing them to me?
Yes.
Like through the video chat?
No, in person.
You came back up to the
Yeah.
thing?
With Dustin and everyone.
Yep.
Like, is he standing there with us?
Mhm.
You got him in handcuffs? Okay.
Yeah. I promised him leniency.
Okay.
That if he
Wow.
told me the truth, we would set him up with a new identity.
Okay.
I
Did he
get
tell you
some.
the truth?
He did.
What's the truth?
Truth is that some anonymous buyer asked his group to go and disrupt things, but they are not responsible for the tagging. I think this buyer is sending different mercenary groups in company and buying them off with hefty pays.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, it does.
But I wouldn't.
As I message that through,
Oh. Okay. That's a good idea. We'll do it. It's a man.
What did you say?
I suggest
You.
this exchange, but I'm not saying that out loud.
Is it a man?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, that's awesome. Did you have the data?
I do have the data.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a check to see if I can find out where the money's coming from.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna private message you. They were paid $1 billion. You get, and they were paid $1 billion. I took all the billion and I'm investing 750 million into it, and I'm gonna give.
Two hits, two damage.
I think they.
Yeah, I got 2 of each so far.
I think the exchange could use. Would like that money.
4 hits,
2 advantage.
2 advantage, 2 triumphs.
And they can use whatever they want of that for all the restoration.
So, you are able to begin to figure out where the money's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
But just as you get the first letter, you receive an electric shock.
And what was the letter?
S.
S.
Ooh, it's super encrypted.
Yeah, it's freaking Sion.
So you said T3's on
They're on Narshada.
T3?
And hold on, in fact, you hear some word that some random person parked in a spot on Narshada, claimed to be for you, working for you,
Mm-hmm.
and then beat up and killed 2 of your thugs.
God, I'm so tired of these people killing my people.
T3.
Okay.
What do you want?
Where are you guys?
Narshada.
I know that. Come to these coordinates.
Okay. Alright, so they're on their way.
I'm gonna send Dustle and the 2 bounty hunters to go investigate what you just told me.
Okay.
So now let's just, I'm gonna use Asen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's just the 4 of us here, and of course the soon-to-be decapitated guy, I want you to meet someone. And the door opens, and in walks Asen.
Okay.
Asen is a humanoid droid, by the way.
So, in fact, at first, you don't even realize it's a droid.
Yeah, because I made it look like a real
Yeah.
human.
Hello.
Hi. And then B9 steps back up and says, I've been told by the mechanics that I will be dead within 2 years or less.
Are your mechanics dumb?
You can't fix this crap.
Is it from the virus of the forge?
Flow? Yeah. That's why he hangs on the wall. He died first. And so I am training Asen to be my replacement for when I do go.
Okay.
So you guys can get used to him. Because he is a male.
Okay.
That being said, I am going to send the prisoner with Asen, and Asen is going to cut off his balls.
Well, we did get a huge payday from them.
You did.
That's why I said you
get
can
no
go.
formal sex change. Nothing says. I'm
I never
hiding
said
my
I was gonna.
identity.
That's true.
Like changing your.
very
Asen's
much
just going to
true.
change his appearance.
Okay.
All right. And in wrapping things up, it is at this point that a ship docks with you, and all of you recognize it as the Ebon Hawk.
Sail stations.
The Ebonhawk's the one that your people were on.
Oh, that's right. That's Malik's ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Battle
But they're
stations.
on his ship, right? Didn't you say that?
The new people, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the
Okay.
Ebon. Yeah.
You were waiting on the mysterious Mitra and her gang to meet up with you guys.
Uh-huh.
Currently, they are on their ship on the way, along with the prisoner.
Yep.
And you guys are on the yacht.
What prisoner?
He was part of the exchange.
They're bringing me one of my
Yeah.
exchange members that had his assistant kill him.
Oh yeah.
So, ship-wise, so you see a familiar ship. You can close that. The Crate Fang. What he meant was close
It's not the Inception.
it.
You're all perfectly time shaped.
But yeah, you see a familiar. You see the familiar ship of the Crate Fang. It's a ship that you all know mainly because one of you used to fly in it, and the rest of you have seen it because you've been shot at it.
Oh god, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh shit.
And so you finally
perfect Rachel over here.
get to meet them.
You finally get to me. They're coming off the ship.
Yep. And then there's the prisoner. Well, I currently have him in front of them.
I'm gonna send some guards along with Asen to my other character
Oh, okay.
to the loading deck or landing.
Also, you guys already have this character with you. This is HK. This represents 47, not the 50s, although it is a 50.
Yeah, we made him a badass.
And this is Mira, Anhar, and Dustin.
Nice.
Alright.
And this is Asen.
Yep.
And this is me.
Yep.
Or B9. They're both me technically.
And then this is... Oh yeah, and technically he's with the...
Who's the other droid with them?
That's T3.
T3.
Oh, T3, that's right.
So, one of the first things you notice is there's a gonk droid with a giant repeating blaster attached to it.
Alright. Gonk?
And then of course you notice the blind woman who...
Well, I don't because I sent Asen.
Oh, okay, well Asen notices the blind woman.
That's Mitra, right?
No, that's Craig. Also note, I gave you something wrong. So I said you knew Kreia, you don't know the name, but when you see the face, you recognize her by a different name.
So we're gonna have to somehow
Recon.
Okay.
So you know now that you see her, you're like, oh, this is K.
K.
I don't go by that name anymore.
Oh, come here and give me a hug.
Do not touch me.
Come
And she's
on.
older than you.
I know.
She pushes you away. So, and then you see Mitra, who you've heard of.
Welcome back from exile.
Thank you.
It must have been boring.
I learned a lot.
Well, then not so boring.
And then along with them is T3. Your
Hey, T3.
Hey, Senna.
I thought he said bitch. I only heard bitch.
No. It would have been.
I've never been mean to T3.
You just got into scuffles with T3.
Scuffles. This immediately enjoyed. I think you're due for an upgrade, T3. Not in the bad way.
Lies.
Oh, trust me, it's not lies. I fixed I'll give his name. HK. And he's good as new. He's got new armor, new weapons, same personality.
Oh boy.
Huh? And the what?
And something else.
Actually, the character I'm playing right now does not.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Anyways, so, and then who else is with? Oh yeah, and then you see a Zabrak with like a cut off arm.
Is the Zabra the
Zabrak? No. The Quarren is.
Okay.
I'm using a human, but it's a
Okay.
Zabrak. Anyways, he has like this kind of robotic, but also like electric arm. It's hard to like. I'll put up a picture for you guys so you can kind of get what he actually looks like. And so the party this new group kind of looks interesting. You've at least heard of their exploits to a degree already. Whether you like what they've done so far or not. And so they walk over, and Meatrix, who's kind of the leader from what you can tell, other than Kreia, who's, obviously the more experienced.
Mm-hmm.
She walks over and she's like, "Hello, are you the B9 that we were told to meet with?"
No, that would be my master.
Ah. Okay.
So, if you would like, I'll take him to you now. He's ready to receive you.
That would be nice. We have business to discuss as a matter of urgency, in fact.
Alright, follow me.
Alright, so the party follows you.
Of course, Aeson's ordered to bring them back to my chamber.
Was the prisoner taken away by guards or something?
Yeah. No, he's brought to my room.
Okay.
Not to seek medical attention.
Why? I'm gonna fucking kill him. Why am I gonna heal him just to kill him?
Why are you gonna kill your own men?
Because he killed other men.
Because he killed my other guy. Yeah.
Oh, that traitor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I know who you're
Who
talking
then
about.
tried to put the blame on them.
That's right.
Blood for blood. I'm gonna kill him.
I forgot who we were
I'm
talking
going
about.
to destroy him almost like Vic did to his camera, okay? All because you're in the way. That's what I'm pointing out. So it's your fault.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Zabrak for you.
My little
But I'll keep narrating.
anymore.
Okay.
Pizza.
Oh, food's here.
Holy crap.
Pop said it's going to cost $7 for you to open the box.
Just to open the box.
Yeah.
And
Not
then
anything else.
$10 per slice.
Yeah. $7
For the cost of inflation.
Bacon
Oh, okay,
and pepperoni
that's-
pizza.
And supply and demand. Don't forget about that.
Bacon pepperoni pizza. And a
Oh, okay. Yeah,
pepperoni
see
and
it.
bacon.
See it.
Oh,
Say that from
Cool.
okay. Oh, that's unique how they did that. Yeah, the pasta's for my mom, so don't take that.
What is that, Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
What?
What's wrong with Pizza Hut?
Pizza though.
I used to work at Papa
Oh, that's true.
But they don't have pasta at Papa John's.
Yeah.
Or sandwiches. And
That is
stuff.
true.
And the dessert pizzas are better at Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Are they?
Say that for
Yeah.
Mom's on her way.
Especially now that they've got,
That's bacon.
they've got a
pepperoni,
s'mores
that's
one.
Bacon and pepperoni.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. Never heard of a s'mores pizza.
I should have ordered the s'mores.
yeah, that would have been a nice dessert. That's what the third pizza should have been. No. But no, we got a bacon, pepperoni, and then a pepperoni and a bacon separately.
Oh, okay.
So one pepperoni, one bacon,
And then a
pepperoni,
combo.
And then one pepper. Okay.
Alright,
Because
so,
everything's better with bacon.
I agree.
Oh, I agree.
so so I'm gonna go ahead and keep narrating while we're getting food. So she follows you in. So where you guys? So you guys just walk into your area.
They're in the B9 chambers.
Okay.
My throne room.
Does she see B9 now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you must be B9. I presume.
I am.
Okay. I'm Mitra. Mitra Surik. So I believe there's a similar goal that we have in mind, and that is finding the last of the Jedi.
Oh yeah. And you know, to kill my apprentice.
Who?
Mahmoud.
I don't know.
Sion.
I know Mahmoud. I don't know this Sion.
He turned over to the
Mahmoud is
Sith,
Sion.
became a dark jackass.
Oh, that must have been. Was that the person we fought, Freya? Yes.
They've already fought.
It's how I lost this arm. Kreia shows up her nub.
The blind chick? She lost an arm?
Yep.
Wait, he's that powerful now?
Yes.
I mean,
Fucking A.
he did spend a lot of time with me. Of course he would. He's kind of a dick.
So she said.
This is the half and half.
So yeah. So Mitra looks at you guys and says, "Well, I've already met with Atris, as you know, because of T3. T3 managed to get some data off of her computers. Actually, that could be useful for us.
Yeah.
Awesome. Was she?
Wait, did my ships ever show up there?
Yeah. Wait, where?
To that planet where she's on, Adrian.
No, you sent them to the other planet before that.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah, and remember, it turned out it was just all asteroids.
No, I sent ships to her. To the
To Atris as well.
Because he told me, or she told me, where the temple was.
Oh yeah, because you were gonna. Yeah.
Threaten. Let's not put it lightly.
They were there.
Threaten.
They're there.
Okay.
They're above.
Now they're going to start threatening.
Okay.
I'm not out to kill anybody then.
Okay. So no bombing run yet.
No bombing run, yeah. They're just
Have some of the
swarming.
And so, she looks over and she says, "Yeah, T3 managed to possibly figure out where the last few Jedi are."
Really? Because she was on receiving with me.
Well,
Well, nobody likes you anyway.
What are you talking about? You like me.
No, I love using you. You're right.
Oh, ha ha ha.
she's like, "Yeah, there's 4 Jedi left." According to the information we were able to obtain from Atris.
How was Atris?
Cold.
And bitchy?
Yeah, so the usual.
Okay. You know she's been,
She has my lightsaber.
Why?
Well, you forget I was exiled.
Did you get it back?
Nope.
You know she's been dabbling in, Sith art, right? What are they called?
Out again?
Yeah.
Holocrons.
Yeah, she has Sith holocrons. In her room.
Huh.
I know this because she has a force lightning force field on her door that I had to disable.
Right now, we don't have too much time to discuss this. We
All
need to
right.
find the last 4 Jedi. They're all, strangely enough, masters that were on the council when I was exiled.
Who are they?
Is Atris one of them?
No. Well, Atris was on the council when I was exiled, but not one of the ones. Not one of these 4. Zez Kyle, who, funny enough, according to our information, is on this planet. Is on the planet we're just above. Kavar, who's on Onderon. Vrook is on Dantooine. That game, you remember Vrook.
Okay.
He was the one that sent you on the quest with Malik.
I remember him.
Yeah, Ed Asner looking guy.
Mm-hmm.
I say that because meta here. He was voiced by Ed Asner in the video game. And he looks like him, too. And then Lona Vash is on Moraband, strangely enough, of all places. You remember Moraband. That's...
Yeah.
So,
My favorite.
I think the smartest thing to do would be to go back down to Narshada as a group and try to find Zez. Because obviously we're already here, so why not start our search here?
We have another issue. There's about to be an all-out war that we need to try and prevent.
Is there?
Yeah.
Isn't there already one that we're trying to fix up?
There's 2 wars. Well, there's a war in this planet that we're trying to prevent.
Ah.
I wouldn't call it a war as much as I would call it a scuffle.
Or one-sided slaughter.
It's a scuffle.
Are you talking about me?
Yes?
In my own ship.
I'm talking about the damn war between your group and the Hutts
Yeah.
that we're trying to prevent.
Out of game. Hasn't that
Are
been
we?
mostly resolved?
Has it? Oh yeah, it has, hasn't it? Oh, I forgot, it has been resolved. So then, whoop! It'll never happen.
That's fine.
Right on that too.
Alright. So,
So why is it you wanted to see me over these Jedi?
well, I heard about the exchange hunting us mainly because, we fought your droids.
The droids were not trying to kill you, though.
Tell that to the hundreds of people it did kill, though.
Well, sacrifices have to be made.
Oh, look at me.
And they were just bounty hunters that were hired. They didn't exclusively work for me.
Okay. Well, so would you be willing to help us out? I figured combine our forces, it'd be better to find the Jedi more quickly.
Can I have the blind one?
Freya looks up and says, no.
I have an experiment. I want to use the blind one. It'll be worth it to your party.
No, she says. And she's looking at you with the gouged out eyes, saying no.
Can I borrow you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
You see this? I don't actually know which one it is.
It's my left arm, but
This is not flesh. I built it.
I do not want my eyes replaced if that is what
I don't want your eyes. I was going to replace your arm.
I don't need my arm.
You don't need your life, honestly, on my plane, but I so desperately want to kill you for killing my favorite HK.
She just uses the force and lifts up her lightsaber without a hand. I don't need a hand. But she doesn't activate it, she's just showing you.
Alright then.
So it's not meant to be a threat, it's more of her just
Oh, yeah.
example of power.
Well, you may not need a hand, but next time you fight Sion, you're probably going to need a head.
Hopefully next time we meet him, Mitra will be the one that will take his.
He'll even kill his old master. If I don't first.
Alright. So, so who's joining up for this party to go on to Narshada?
what the heck? I imagine that I'm needed.
Yeah, sure.
Am I needed?
Mitra looks over and is like, well, I hope you will join us, but if you would like to send somebody else in your stead, I would not be opposed.
I would like for my
Come on.
One last journey.
One last walk in the park.
one last hoorah, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come
Is
on.
that what you're trying to get me killed here?
Hell no.
Out of game.
At a game from last night, yes or no?
I'm fine with it, but I do understand if you go either way because I can understand. It would make sense also it makes sense either way. Because if he goes, it makes sense because he's getting experience on the field. But if he stays, it makes sense because he's getting experience as a tactical.
Yeah.
So either way works. In my notes, I had it to where he would try to convince you, but since that was before we talked last night, so you can.
So Asen would try to.
But he's not, because we talked last night, and I'm not gonna. Unless you want me to do it
Wait,
that
so
way.
would you rather Asen send me and he stay, or he go and I stay? Which one?
It was more interesting story-wise when I first thought of it, but then you made a good argument last night, so it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's your characters.
Right.
I'm trying not to metagame, but metagame at the same
No,
time.
no, yeah, because it's your characters. I'm not gonna make you do something that you think your characters wouldn't do.
Come on.
Do you think B9 would go on one last hurrah, or would he?
Hell yeah,
Well,
I think
I
he'd
think
go
he
out
would.
guns blazing.
Well, I mean, he would go out guns blazing. You're right, but he's also
He's
at this-
become more
at
tactical.
this point. He's become more tactical because he knows I'm no longer
Indestructible.
indestructible. He's no longer immortal, so to say, and he's also trying to stick around to make sure Asen gets the right upbringing that he wants him to have.
Just write out a carefully detailed instruction. I'll make it so.
Write a will, you ass.
So
Because that's who's taking B9's place.
is Dustle in the office
Oh.
as well during all this?
Was he on the ship?
Yeah, he's with you.
Then yeah, he's with me.
Russell was having,
That's what you guys believe.
yeah.
You're having port time?
He was having sex.
I knew what port time meant.
That's what you were trying to set him up for last time we.
Yeah, I
left
thought
off.
he was gone somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Dustle was like, I'm willing to join, but I think Mira and Hanhar should remain on their current duties for now.
Alright.
Sorry.
They
Told
can
you
join
not
us
to
later.
take big hits.
I didn't.
Would-
That was the,
would you
that
think
was the
that works
smallest one
best?
I've ever taken from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave them up to their current duties. I would actually like you to stay
Okay.
on the ship as well.
I figured I'd be more useful on the ground, but okay.
You would be, but with all these Jedi, I would like someone that I can trust that's strong enough to protect more than just himself to stay with Asen. Because I will be going myself.
Well, I could leave Mira and Hanhar in charge of that if you needed. If you were that concerned, they can.
Are they here on the ship?
Yes.
Okay, then fine. Yes, that'll work.
Okay then, and I'll join you, and I'll do my best to make sure you make it through this.
We all will. Because
Let's hope I do.
Oh, look who's getting all grown up.
We all will.
Well,
'cause
Dustle
we
and B9
care.
are brothers.
I mean, yeah.
Brothers.
Technically.
Yeah. B9's big brother too, because he was built, and then Dustle was born.
Built by the same person.
Flo's the one that built me.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, no, but Dustle would probably be older, depending on when Flo built you. It really depends, I guess. If he built you before the war or after the war. I mean, or
Well, he built me
before
when-
the war or during the war.
No,
rather,
he
is what I
had
meant.
to have had Dustle first.
Okay.
Because then he built me. and
So
then
Dustle was big brother.
And then we started the campaign with me.
So Dustle's big brother.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, he's just being big brother.
Yeah.
All right. So.
I've also made him very rich.
Dun, 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 dun. That's it. That's all I can do with the song. Okay. So now we're flying back. They're using the Fang, since that will fit the most people.
Mm-hmm.
Are we recycling names now?
Sorry. I meant Ebon Hawk. The Hawk. Since it will fit the most people. It's the same ship type, so
I know.
they're both the same type as the Millennium Falcon. Okay, anyway, so yeah, you all get on the Ebon Hawk and make your way back to the planet.
Nice.
Map change.
Yay.
You can just lift this map, and the next map is right under it. I had time to set this up.
Nice.
But not enough time to write. the adventure completely. It's funny, when you take priority of one thing, you can't do the rest. So, is there I can't remember if there's a...
Landing pad?
Yeah. You went, he stayed, HK 47 went.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's that? That's you.
That's me, yeah.
So you went. Who was this one? I can't remember.
Let me see.
Oh, that was
That's the
T3.
T3.
Okay, T3 went. That's a big party.
We've practically got a battalion going on.
Did you ever do anything about this guy before you guys left?
I didn't. Asen will deal with him.
Okay. And then Craya went, of course. Alright, so that's everybody that's currently dead. Okay, cool. It's more like you got a squadron.
Yeah, we do.
So let's see where you guys run into things first.
The half-assed wave.
Alright. So as you guys are starting your search for Zez Kael, you make your way towards a warehouse where you see some sketchy looking individuals. You see a Trandoshan, a Twi'lek, a couple Weequay, and a Gran.
A what?
A Trandoshan, which I actually do have a thing for that. So where's a warehouse? There's a warehouse somewhere. We'll just do the vault. That's close enough. I don't know how all of you fit there, but you do. You're probably like just outside of it, really.
Where are we?
On Narshada.
Okay.
The planet underneath my
Yeah.
ship.
And then
yacht.
I'll just leave him as the one representative for everybody. Okay. So you kind of walk upon this and you hear, "I'm telling you, it's all here." That's the Twi'lek, and then the Trandoshan says, "I told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? The Twi'lek replies, "You're going to pay me for the 2. One of the Weequays turns around and notices you all standing there. "Boss!" Trandoshan, "An ambush! Your double-crossing Liku will adorn my wall, squeak!" And he stabbed. Go ahead.
I bind him. Actually, bind all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9, 10.
Alright.
Yeah,
And how many were light versus dark?
There was 2 light. I mean, 2 dark. Sorry, but
Okay.
I can use both. It's only the dark that.
I just want to make sure that, because we do want to keep track of potential, what's it called in the Force and Destiny system? Where it's something that could tempt you, essentially.
Because I know they take strain for using light, and they can only use dark. I think it's not.
I think you take it still counts towards your, trying to remember the term now.
I'm about to find out.
Conflict.
And then whenever you
Doesn't it count towards conflict?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. So if you're going to use the dark as well, it counts towards your conflict, but that doesn't mean you're going to go down the morality, because you have to like exceed conflict to a certain degree.
I was, didn't want to interrupt Caleb, honey.
yes, dear.
Are you,
I mean, he is a captain of the bot.
that's true.
It's true, and I'm
I'm a
former
pretty
Empress.
big robot. Pretty big shot robot.
Oh yeah.
Even for a small robot.
Oh, cool.
Are you getting up to get more?
Every
Getting up to get more.
Would you like?
every light side
I'll get you.
roll
Mhm.
generates 1 force point the character may spend
Yeah,
to
anything
fuel the
particular
power's
you want?
ability.
Yeah.
Every dark side result generates
the,
no force parts,
the separate
force
the
points,
square.
and is discarded.
Okay.
So I,
One of each.
Okay, so you
So-
can't at all.
so I can't.
So
He,
it's
however, the dark
can.
side is always offering easy power, tempting the
Yeah.
force user to give an attempt.
And that goes towards his conflict if he uses it.
Let me get two of the
char-
pepperoni.
A force-sensitive character may
One
use
day.
one or more dark to generate 1 additional force point in addition to those generated by the light. The consequences that come with this can be dire and gravely affects the individual who gives into the temptation. A force-sensitive character who wishes to use 1 or more dark points to produce
Thank you, Brad.
force points for the power must flip 1 destiny point from light to dark. There are no light side destiny points to flip. He may not use dark side at all. He then suffers strain equal to the number of
Alright, we can
dark side.
we can get the more details later, but okay, so 8 is what you got then.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
So I bind all 3 of them.
Okay, so you have enough for that?
Yeah, I got plenty for that.
Okay. So there you go. So you've binded all 3 of them. we didn't mean anything by it.
I'm sure you didn't. What's in the crates?
Nothing.
I would tell him there's about 4 Jedi standing right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Jedi, you should all be dead.
3
not
Jedi
tonight.
and a Sith if you want to get technical.
You ain't no Jedi.
Watch
Okay.
me zap. It's just more of a show of power than anything else.
Okay,
but-
okay, that's fine then. Oh, okay.
What's in the boxes?
None of your business.
Do
Are
it
you
again.
sure?
Do it again, please.
Are you sure? Really?
Fine. It's spice, okay? It's only 2 crates, so it's not worth anything.
Good, I love spice. We're gonna take that.
And you're gonna pay
the-
us. How much were you gonna pay him for the spice?
Roll number. $11,000 credits.
I'll double it.
No. Give him the 11,000 credits.
I can't.
Why?
I can't move.
I'll go in and I'll take the credits, and then I'll put it in the other guy's pocket, and then I'll unbind the stammering guy, and I'm gonna say, you stay here, because we have some questions for you.
The Twi'lek?
Yeah.
Okay.
You 2, get the hell out of my...
3.
You 3.
2 weeklies and a Trandoshan. Yeah.
Why,
No,
right?
that's the Twi'lek.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
Squeak
yeah.
is Squeak.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Squeak is the Twi'lek, and then there's
You 3, get the hell out of my sights.
whatever you say. Ugh. And they run off.
Wait, did you just let him go with my spice?
No. We have the spice.
No.
They paid him for your spice.
Oh, cool. Something free? I never get that shit from him anymore.
And that's so true, dear.
I know, right?
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
You need some information.
What kind of information? Ooh.
Oh, I understand
Wait,
you
V9
might
doesn't have
know
any,
some
like-
things around here.
It's okay.
We're looking for someone.
Rub his ball.
Use mild
What
amounts of
kind of
force
someone?
lightning.
I'll describe him. It's a her, right?
It says? It's a him.
I'll describe him.
I'll show a picture so you kind of remember. So like in game, you know what he
Okay.
kind of looks like. Your character would know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool picture of him. Okay.
It's
Oh, that's
cool.
not him.
No.
It looks like him though. I mean, so yeah. I'll send that one though because it looks like him.
Okay.
Just imagine he does have an arm, so he has both of his arms. So this isn't exactly him.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
We need him with arms.
He only needs his writing hand.
Or his lightsaber hand.
That's right. If he won't talk, he doesn't need a tongue.
No. We're talking about the Jedi.
Oh. I thought we were still talking about the guy that we have captive right now.
Not
He isn't
captive.
done. He's not captive.
He just isn't running away.
Oh yeah, he's not.
I mean,
running
Well,
away.
you guys saved him.
Yeah.
He was about to be stabbed.
That's true.
That's the
Shouldn't,
Jedi.
Shouldn't they get a bump in morality?
Yeah. That seems fair. That does seem fair. You guys did just save somebody,
Not me. Oh, I was gonna kill them all.
right?
Yeah, I was.
Wait, why would
I was
he
gonna
get a
let him
bump
get
in
stabbed.
morality?
Because
He was kind of torturing.
I didn't do
He
anything with-
tortured the bad guys.
How much did we get?
5.
I was the bully for the bad guys.
So there you go. So it's like Bully the video game. You bully
Right.
the bad guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 points. I'm just keeping you on the good
Alright.
side.
Yep. So you guys.
I'm
both
at
have-
30 morality now.
So you're just on that crevice.
All right.
All right. I don't know where he is. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of him. You sure he's here?
Pretty sure.
What is he? What does he do?
That's what we need to find out.
Well, like, what did he do when you knew him?
He was a Jedi.
Why would you go and say that?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Jedi looking for Jedi.
It's easier to find him.
If there were to be a Jedi around here, I would say he'd be trying to help people out. I don't know where.
Well, I'm sure you're an informative dude. Go track down some information for us.
Oh
I'll
god.
do my best.
This is a Batman mission, isn't it? The Jedi we're looking for is Batman.
No.
Look here, I've got an extra 200,000 credits.
No, it's just most Jedi would be helping people out if they were like even Obi-Wan when he was on Tatooine was still helping people out. So like they figure, well, since Jedi tend to be more of the help the poor people, that's what he's figuring. He's just like, I'll do my best, but I mean, I can't promise anything.
It'll be a reward if you can find it.
All right, sounds good.
200,000 credits.
I will do my best. So he goes off. Alright, so as you guys continue back down this cityscape, Kriya turns over to Mitra and she starts talking to her. Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them, like a shiver running through you.
Well, she's got a one-armed blind bitch following her.
No,
There.
yeah. Mitra's like, I feel this background noise, like a vibration. It is Narshada, the true Narshada, that you feel around you. It is the moon, with the metal and machine stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. You feel so alive, but with a desperation about it. I am surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. Is it possible for me to manipulate it? To control these people? It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass and know how to strike it in such a way that the echo travels to your intended destination. Then control over such a large scale as possible. Kriya responds, not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion.
And time.
It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. I'm surprised you're not agreeing with a lot of her thoughts, because I feel like B9 would...
I feel like she's a priestess and I want to kill her.
She's not worth it.
I'm a machine. And
Actually, if anything, you might be agreeing. Because she... you can kind of tell these are more grayish teachings.
why don't you just go lick her pussy?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Are you into that guilt?
One-armed bandits.
Are you into guilt?
Gilfs.
Because that's what Kriya would be.
Oh god, never mind. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away. So, how closely were you listening?
Very closely.
And what about you?
Pretty closely.
Okay, you both gain 1 force rating.
What about me? I heard it all.
You can't use the force.
You don't know that. He put a picture of me with a damn lightsaber in my hand.
Lightsaber doesn't mean force usage.
True.
Just means you're skilled with a sword.
Can I not have some kind of force rating before I die?
I'll give it to you.
As you died.
That's fine. I just want B9 to be a fucking force ghost for you.
Yes. I have a force pet.
That'll be, never mind. I take it back.
Too late.
Right here in the middle of this street, Destiny point self-destruct. I am TPK. I'm sorry, Dustle. Time to die. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I figured you were.
Let's say, well, that's okay. I'm prepared.
Although your character's not built yet, but yeah.
I'm prepared. My character would probably survive it, honestly.
So,
With a Destiny point?
Yes.
One of the last powerful Sith /
Well,
Jedi guy.
yeah.
He was blasted into the future.
Well, past.
Whatever.
Well, he did go to the future, then he went to the past. It's really confusing.
He became the Doctor.
No.
Doctor Who?
Dr. Wynn.
Doctor Yes.
Dr. Howe.
Dr. Y.
Alright, I'm not this nerdy.
Yo, bullshit. Bullshit.
Anyways. So, as
You're
you,
a weeb, okay?
as you guys continue your exploration of the
You're a
planet,
weeb.
you run into a man. He starts to walk over to Mitra. Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship. Mitra's like, can you prove it? He says, well, it's the Evan Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine in the Mid-Rim. It was stolen near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. Mitra looks over at you guys, and then she looks over at him with a kind of a playful grin. Well, if the ship is yours, I will return it to you. And he says, good to hear. He doesn't catch on. You aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier. No hard feelings, I hope. Don't worry. You shouldn't have any trouble finding transport off Narshada on your own. She's like, not at all. Finding the Ebon Hawk is like painting a target on your forehead. I'm not doing you any favors. And so he's like, well, I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you. And he runs off.
Who was that?
A man claiming that he owned the Ebon Hawk. And Mitra just gave it to him.
Are we sure we want to do that, Mitra?
Bro, my thing is right above the planet.
Good point. We don't care.
Also,
I'm
I've been in that ship for like a couple journeys now, and I've been shot at by Sith, had a planet explode behind me, got blamed for the planet explosion. That ship is bad luck.
Good point.
I'm gonna need you to roleplay.
Who's
with
the
me for a
asshole?
second.
Didn't I have the Ebon Hawk too?
Who's the asshole who blamed you for that explosion, if you don't mind me asking?
The people who were in charge of Telos security, and Atris, of course.
She's a bitch.
It's okay.
She
was,
was
when
once
I
my
was
friend.
when I was on the Ebon Hawk, we've had
Once meaning past
imploding
tense.
planets, not exploding, imploding planets.
I'm gonna need you to roleplay with me for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Asen, so you're gonna be Asen.
Okay.
Asen,
Yes.
when the Ebon Hawk leaves the planet, I want you to blow it up.
Okay.
Don't worry, none of our companions will be on it.
All right. I will make sure that things are set up for that.
Thank you.
All right.
That was open comm, by the way. You both heard it.
I know.
Oh, you're standing there.
Is
too.
T3 in the Ebon
By
Hawk?
the way,
No, T3 's
in
with
the
you
past
guys.
5
Okay.
years, I've learned
The only ones that's like party members that aren't with you right now are Mira and Hanbar.
Talk to me without a
And of course his
Okay.
new guy.
But I'm gonna let that be a surprise.
Well, Asen can, but
I'm gonna let that be a surprise.
Alright, so as you guys continue through the first main section of the planet, you run into a human being harassed by a Trandoshan and Weequay who work for the exchange. You can tell by what they're wearing.
Yo, boys.
Huh.
Look who I have over there.
So what? Got a droid.
You mean your boss?
We don't work for him. We work for Talos.
I'm gonna.
These are like now. Of course, it makes sense that not everybody will
That
know.
is
Right,
true.
right,
That is true.
But I'm gonna make a projection of Talos come out.
Okay. Hey guys. Ooh.
Just bow your heads.
Mm.
Now get on the ground and prostrate yourself.
Oh no, we're just gonna leave. How about that? That sounds good to me. Get out of here. So they run off. And so Mitra starts to walk over to him, and Radham looks over, and he's just like the man they were harassing. It's just like, are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. Mitra just looks at you guys and says, "You brought us into this mess. Now I'm gonna kill you." What?
Wait,
No!
wait!
Are you gonna try something on Mitra?
Wait, who is she killing?
The man that your guys were harassing.
Why? Why would she kill him?
Because obviously your guys were harassing him for money.
That doesn't make sense. Why would...
The exchange harass people for money?
No,
I don't know.
Why would Mitra kill someone that the
exactly
exchange
why.
was harassing?
Yeah, I don't understand why she would kill him.
There's no reason to. Absolutely no reason to.
So you're gonna tell her not to?
Yes. Don't kill an innocent person.
If Kreia had eyes, she'd be rolling them. But Mitra agrees and is just like, fine. She turns off her lightsaber, puts away her sword. She doesn't have a lightsaber.
What were they giving you hell about?
I owed them, let's see how much, as it actually says. I owed them 600 credits.
For what?
I don't know, it's the exchange. You just owe money to them.
Damn right you did. That was out of game. Out of game. That's good. I'm gonna hand him.
I'm certain he could be of use to us if he wants to work off his debt.
He could.
Yeah.
Is the hologram of him still up?
Tell.
Yeah. Talos. I bet he could help you guys with your search.
I bet he could. That's a good
Another
idea.
pair of eyes.
Yeah.
Right. What do you say? Want to work your debt off without getting beat up or killed?
That sounds good to me.
You're looking at the leader of the exchange.
Um,
And I'm his right hand in person.
he sure
Or
is.
machine.
I guess that sounds good to me. What do you need me to do? Mitra describes who you guys are looking for, but without saying what he is.
Talos, what do you think? We could settle his 600 credit debt and give him 10,000 for helping?
That sounds like a fair deal. I mean, finding what you're looking for, that'd be worth that price.
I think
Yeah.
so. What do you think? As the other guy.
You're asking the
The
human?
guy, yeah. The human.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn down that.
Alright.
We need you to find this guy.
Alright. So he runs off to help look. Alright, so from here, you have three, now that you've basically explored the entire main section of this place.
Okay.
So you have basically,
By the way, do you have a pencil?
yes. I did, somewhere.
Right there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Uh,
I've spent a lot of money on this planet already.
Yeah, but you usually make quadruple.
Whoops.
But I did. Oh, I make shit.
Yeah.
But I did also. Get some of that good.
You did get some of that good.
I got some good good.
there's three places really that you can go from here.
Okay.
There's the entertainment promenade, which I would suggest wait off. I do suggest it because of story purposes.
Okay.
You got the refugee sector, and then the docks.
I'll say refugee sector, personally.
Mitra's like, yeah, I mean that could work because there is a lot of people that could probably need help from there. I mean it's the refugee sector, and where Where better for a Jedi to try to set up operations.
Very true. Let's go there.
Alright.
I had a game. I hope I'm not pushing you guys in directions that you don't want to go.
No, you're good.
No, I mean, why would he be at the
The
docks?
Because he's Batman.
He's just a Jedi. All
It's
Jedi.
it's his day off, and he just wanted to go fishing.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, the
Even-
docks don't exactly have water, just so you know. This is like Coruscant.
Are you talking about like a loading dock?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
oh, he'll space
yeah.
fish.
Why would he
then.
even be in a loading dock? Where's he going?
Where
He's
did
running as soon as we got here.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Damn old Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? All right,
So while we're walking there, can I role play with
Yeah.
blonde chick?
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Kreia.
Do I know her name?
You've heard it in passing, so
I mean, yeah.
it's been said a couple times now.
Just
Though I call her Kay.
Oh, that's right. But I mean, the other girl had said her name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you should say it's Kreia, isn't it? Kreia, isn't it?
Because you've heard both
Stay-
names, so
Stay.
as a character, you would probably
Oh, yeah.
ask for, to be
You
sure.
want me to call you Kay or Kreia?
I prefer Kreia.
Can you tell me why you didn't want me to fix your eyes?
I'm stronger in the Force if I choose not to.
Fair enough.
I think your friend would understand.
Could I still give you an eyeball?
You can give me one, but I will not use it.
No, you won't be able to use it. It
Um,
wouldn't give you vision at all.
okay. She's trying to sense your motive, but she kind of just goes
On the
with it.
machine.
Machines can have motives.
I am the machine.
That's
Cuckoo,
Toki.
Kachu.
Ice cream.
I am the one.
Also, I think everyone in the party except for her and
Mitra.
Mitra have a comm link with me.
Beodur doesn't either, the Zabrak.
So I'm going to give them comm links as well.
That's a raven?
And then,
I haven't had one yet for you.
Okay.
and then can I have a...
What you need?
Can I have a yellow?
A yellow? All the dice on your side are over.
Well, hand me both of them.
What are you trying to do?
Do I need to roll again?
What was that again?
That's a triumph.
I got 2 of those so far.
Do I need to roll against it?
Yeah. 2 triumphs, 1 hit.
What are you rolling for?
Mechanics check.
On.
Building an eyeball real quick.
Oh. Well, let's.
That would
Do you
be
just have a
like
3D
3
printer?
difficulty, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be just a... Do you have a 3D printer stuck in your body or something?
I mean, I have those arms that come out and just while we're rolling somewhere, I can just build shit. It's just an eyeball.
Eyes are pretty intricate.
Okay, so what'd you get?
I got 2 triumphs, a
Mhm.
hit, and an advantage.
You failed.
God damn it! I dropped it on the way there.
Just so you know, that was a really difficult check because technically you were kind of making something out of nothing.
True. I just figured I'd have some like spare parts.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't make it the hardest check it could be, but it was like a level under that.
Yeah.
Challenging, I think that's the rating.
Um,
Hard than challenging.
there's
than
simple,
daunting.
which is not a simple, which you don't get a rate, you don't have any dice. Easy, which is 1, purple. Average 2, hard 3, daunting 4, and then 5 is formidable.
Okay.
I went with daunting.
Can I try again?
I mean, you got time, and you're basically taking a 20 essentially.
Yeah.
If you want to do the take 20 variant, I mean,
Yeah.
we'll just say over the time of you going from the different sections, you managed to make it.
Oh, I could just do that. Yeah.
Because I mean, over time, you would be able to do it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna work on it as we go.
Okay.
So I'll go back to role playing with you. I'm gonna build you one. And then when we have some downtime, I'll install it for you. Like I said, it won't give you any vision. That way you can still stay more force sensitive than you are. But it's basically just a comm link.
Why not just give me a regular one?
Because I want you to be able to see me. Whenever I talk, a hologram in your head will appear of me.
I can see you.
Without eyeballs.
Her force allows her perfect vision.
Yep.
Well, because I want you to look halfway normal. You with no eyeballs is disturbing me. How's that?
Says the rolling ball that has guns.
Well, at least I can see my guns.
There.
It's disturbing. She has no eyeballs.
It's okay, honey. I'll explain it to you later.
Fine, I'll give you a regular comm link. I'm going to build you a badass mask.
Okay. And once again, we'll just assume that's what you built instead. We'll retcon.
Just like one of those Joker masks. That just like masquerade mask just goes over the eyeballs.
Yep.
I can paint little eyeballs.
Out of game. Man, what are you going to do when it comes to your daughter?
She's gonna have a choice.
She might end up making the same choice though.
She might, yeah, end up not wanting eyes.
She'll wear a mask.
Man, that's such a dad thing to force.
That is a dad
I
thing.
don't care if she doesn't want eyes. She's just gonna wear a mask. She can take it off when I'm not around.
Alright, so, you guys, as soon as you step in, you notice some exchange people harass Trandoshan and a Gamorrean.
They're harassing?
Nope, not harassing anybody. They do notice B9 and they kind of take a step back.
Hey guys.
Wait, they noticed me.
They don't talk because they know you just want to pass through. They're just like, go ahead.
Well, wait, is it the three guys?
No, it's two other guys that you haven't seen. Trandoshan and a Gamorrean. They're exchange guys, though.
Oh, they work for the exchange, so they know who I am.
These are ones that actually do know who you are.
Okay.
I kind of randomized it because it makes sense that the lower tier guys that are out there getting your money from, like, the poor wouldn't always know who you are.
Yeah.
They'll know who Talos is because his face is on everything exchange.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, you're more background. Alright, so you actually doing that, you prevented a fight by being with them.
Damn it!
Why do you want more of your
See what I do? I just roll through the freaking place and everybody stops. They're all like, that's that motherfucker that can blow up the planet. He'll die this time, but he can still fuck us all.
Actually, one of them walks up and says, actually, sir, one of your higher ups did want to see you guys.
Wanted to see us?
Mm-hmm. Out of game. You know who's in charge of this section.
Mm-hmm.
It's Sakwish, and you guys have been trying to. Basically, you guys have been trying to convince the refugees to become slaves.
Oh.
You've been secretly trying to tug them into that direction by basically roughing them up a bit, but not like enough to.
That doesn't seem like you. To make
What?
refugees into slaves.
Bro, I'm in the business of selling all things.
Also, that's
I'm
out of
not-
game knowledge. Your
Yeah, I know.
character doesn't have.
I'm just saying out of the game, that doesn't seem like you.
I'm also not
He's not good.
an emperor anymore, but I am still a Sith.
Also, he did do these two put a whole new race into slavery.
Yeah, we enslaved shark people. Actually, no, don't count me in that. He freed Wookiees to enslave shark people. He made that deal. I didn't do that.
You're right.
You guys are brought before Sakwish.
Okay.
And he says, I thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. He's looking at the human part of the party.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mitra's like, well, then maybe you ought to start bathing.
Oh!
Nice.
Sakrisha's like, is it humor? Such a human indulgence. And look where your filthy people are now.
Hey now, respect.
As much as I like to agree with you, we have pressing more matters. We don't have time to chit chat. Why did you want to see them?
Well, I'm trying to move things along for the business, as you know, sir. Unfortunately, there's a refugee named Nada. She owes us 600 credits in tribute. We have taken measure to sell her daughter Adana to the Hutts, as we are currently in peace with them.
Okay.
Problem is, it takes time, and the girl is not the most desirable slave. So, if you could convince the mother to settle her debt, it would save me some time.
Why the hell are you trying to take an innocent person into slavery?
We're not trying to take innocent people into slavery.
Say that to what he just said.
She owes us 600 credits. That's not innocent.
So you're gonna sell her family? That has nothing to do with it?
Well, some people might have to be taught a hard lesson sometimes.
I should cut you down right now.
Don't go killing my people. I already want to kill the blind bitch that's following you.
Kreia looks over and is like,
Yeah, you freaking killed my favorite HK. I'm still upset.
and she just looks
But
over.
thank you for wearing the mask.
And she looks over at Senna and is like, I kind of agree with him. We should probably help with this.
Yeah, see, even your good little Jedi buddies want to do it.
I did it.
You're saving a young girl from going into slavery.
That shouldn't need to go to slavery to begin with.
Well, they owe me
So
money.
here's what I suggest. Rather than
Wait. Come on, dear.
yes.
Shut the fuck
Do
up.
you remember when you and Senna were on that one planet shipping me people? What wasn't it Senna that, bartered for money to send me those? What were they again? Starts with an S. It's
I believe it's
T3 beeps up and is like, slaves.
Yeah. T3! We talked about this!
Thank you, T3. Look.
They were evil people that needed to be dealt with.
And this woman is an evil person who doesn't pay her bills.
How's she evil?
She doesn't pay her bills.
Mitra
What's the reason why she didn't pay?
And why does she owe us money?
She claims to not have enough money to pay us back with.
Why did she borrow 600 and
And he looks at you to see if he's supposed to say a certain line or not. We provide protection for them from our neighbors, the Sirocco.
Did she agree to this protection?
Well, if she didn't, then the Sirocco would have already killed her.
But it's not up to her.
so
Well, you don't see any law enforcement
since she
here.
obviously doesn't have the money, and it's a terrible idea to punish somebody's family member for something they did. Why not have her work off the debt?
because I like money.
$600 is nothing.
Mitra walks off to go see if she can find this person while you guys work out the details.
Well, for now, don't do anything with her or the child. I'll handle it by myself.
Okay.
Or of my own accord. As far as you know, just forget that she owes a debt.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand him 800 credits to stay silent.
Okay.
Thank him for his allegiance.
Oh, you're very welcome, sir.
You're so nice to your employees.
I make $8 billion.
Alright, so I'm guessing at this point you're going to
Holy shit!
to the main.
Yeah, I make a
So,
fair
I'm gonna-
change myself.
I'm guessing at this point you're following Mitra down towards where she was headed.
Mhm.
Alright. So as you guys make your way outside of the exchange office, Mitra has stopped because she sees who is obviously the actual leader of the camp of refugees.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over at her and he says, "Welcome, traveler. My name is Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp." Why's that? You've got Sirocco refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Sirocco campaign, and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. He points over to where the exchange office is when he says the Overseer.
Mm-hmm.
They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. How do the Sirocco and exchange get along? Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Do the Sirocco ever bother you? Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. Well, you're all doomed. You should just give in to the exchange. I won't succumb to the exchange. We have children here with bright futures. We can't give up. Children like the kidnapped Adana. Ah, poor Adana. Hope we can find a way to get Sakwish to release her.
Wait, wasn't I just talking to him?
Did you release Adana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's just now. Husef doesn't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Neither does Mitra.
True.
So what does the exchange do to the refugees? Occasionally their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. Why would the exchange even care about the refugees? They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Hutts. At this point, you guys are catching up. I mean, Kriya looks over to Mitra and she kind of whispers, "This may be an opportunity for us. If we can make life miserable enough for the refugees, they will capitulate. The exchange will be a valuable ally to us." And Mitra,
This blind bitch is awesome.
She is it?
no.
Oh, I want her to be. I'm gonna make you work on that.
Mitra looked over at
That's great.
Mitra returns the whisper to Kriya. Yes, that's my plan, Kriya. So
I like her too.
I remember when you hated them. Remember when you
I
hated
still
them.
kind of hate them.
Kriya responds again. Ah, you are learning quicker. And Husef is like, so is there anything you'd like to know? Mitra says, well, is there anything I can help you with? And Husef says, well, if you could convince the exchange or the Sirocco to give us more space, that would really help a lot. I'll see what I can do. Good luck. And she starts to walk off. So we're not helping them.
Huh?
Mitra's looking at you. So we're not helping them.
We're not helping the refugees?
No. We're going... let me explain... I will explain my plan.
Mm-hmm.
So if we... As you overheard my teachings from Kriya.
Mm-hmm.
Echoing through the Force, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So it makes more sense. From what I can tell, the smartest thing to do would be to get the refugees in trouble. Because then that will draw out the Jedi.
Oh. I like that idea.
Even though it hurts them in the short term, we can help them in the long term.
I can have the exchange do it. We practically already are.
Yeah, we just have to convince the leader to give himself in. And right now he's not. He thinks everything's fine and dandy, so of course nothing.
Okay, so can I have that guy that I was just talking to,
Sakwish?
Sakwish?
Mm-hmm. Re-kidnap?
I'm going to call him on comm.
Okay.
Sakwish,
Yes, sir.
I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
The head of the
Refugees?
refugees,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to find the people closest to him and abduct them and hold them. And if that doesn't work, then we will eventually abduct him and torture him.
Sounds good. Alright. So, here's everything that's been going on from your perspective.
From my perspective?
Yes.
Well, my sensory is poor, so probably humanoid, doing humanoid things. Gank.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Out of
Lay it
game.
on me.
Out of game. Here's what's going on. You've met the Jedi that we met in that first session, and you guys have been going places. You fought some HK-50s. You killed them.
As a gong droid is meant to do.
My HK-50s.
Gonk droid is meant to do.
And you met up another Jedi, a blind one, and then a Zabrak.
She's lovely.
He's a technician, and then you guys went. That planet blew up because you were chased by Sion, who cut off the blind Jedi's arm.
So he's the baddie.
Yeah.
So I have no arms, and my Jedi has one arm.
Well, one of the Jedi has one arm.
The other Jedi has two.
We got an arm between us.
That's right.
And then you guys went to another planet where you were then arrested again because they thought you blew up the planet. Eventually that got worked out. Now you guys are working with B9 to help find the last Jedi that remained, so that way you can fix all this.
By killing them?
No.
Isn't that what he wants to do?
No.
You just want all the Jedi.
I need them, yeah.
He wants to form an army.
I'm forming an army to kill Sion.
Okay.
That's what he's claimed.
Well, I don't know any better, so gonk.
Alright, so right now you guys are on like a city-like planet, sort of like Coruscant. Except it's always night.
And my yacht is...
And always not Coruscant, so is there no star in this system?
I don't know.
Was the city just built in the side of the planet and it doesn't spin on its axis and therefore never went into...
It's probably been daytime. I just never, whenever I played video games or seen it in anything, I've never seen it as daytime.
It's always nighttime.
I mean, that could just... I don't know if that means like it's kind
That's
of
probably
like
just...
correct. That could have just
That's
been
probably
like
just setting... That's
setting for the game.
Yeah, it's probably just aesthetically more pleasing.
For the sake of fun storytelling, let's just say it spins awkwardly on its axis and it enters sunlight for 63 days and then it exits sunlight for 182 days. And it just has that rotation.
Sounds good. Alright. So right now you guys are in the refugee sector of the planet and they're currently working out a plan that's kind of...
Don't wanna be a refugee.
Right now it's going to currently hurt the refugees, what they're doing, but for the most part most of the party has agreed, but that's up to you if you think it's the right thing.
Okay, what's this moral question?
So they're going to put some of the refugees into slavery in the short term to draw out the Jedi that they're looking for on the planet.
I will only do that if these people consent to it.
That's what they're working on doing right now.
Like, if there's no consent, then I can't back up slavery.
Okay.
Wow,
We're
a
not making
morally
them slaves.
high-grounded gonk droid that
I wouldn't
is
call that
second.
moral high ground. I would call that...
Great.
I'd call that middle ground. Like, that's... It doesn't ask... You're not asking somebody a lot from their morals to be against slavery. Well, I'm not playing a paladin this game, so fuck it. Slaves.
Gonk.
Alright, so as soon as you finish your call to the head of the exchange in this sector, you just see a bunch of exchange guys come out of the office and just start dragging different people away at random.
The exchange is what
I heard. I'm like,
don't worry, he's
I
gonna
have
die.
no arms. I
You
love
got a
it.
giant gun.
I can say gonk.
I don't think anybody in the party actually can understand him either, because nobody has Gankian.
Nope. No one
Gonkian.
took it.
Oh, Gonkian rather, yeah.
Yeah,
No one took it.
Did you?
no one.
I did.
So it's not like I can use Thieves' Cant because, once again, no arms.
Although you would have it theoretically if you did have one. You would have whatever the smuggler
All of my
equivalent is.
beautiful languages.
So Mitra turns back around to Husef and is like, so what was that about not giving up to the exchange? And he's like, you know what? Yeah, it's not worth it.
You put this in that fridge.
So he goes ahead and decides, yeah, I'm going to give up.
That was quick.
I mean, you did kind of speed things along as usual.
Mm-hmm.
It's the B9 way.
That's how it worked.
Alright, so you get a call from Sakwish that everybody can hear. It's an open comm.
Mm-hmm.
You convince the refugees to end their useless struggle. It is good that the humans have finally learned their place in things. I'm sending you a gift as a reminder of our friendship.
Alright. Oh, and send me the little girl.
Can do.
Or was that the gift?
What?
Or was that the gift?
No.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't. He sends to the... So, to Mitra specifically, he gives 100,000 credits.
Who does?
Sakwish. He sends to Mitra 100,000 credits, and she's going to split it between the party. Specifically the main party, so you guys get this
25 each.
Yeah. So 25 each. So there you go. Gank has some money.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I finally got
Yeah,
some of
Put
my-
it in me like a coin slot.
Yeah, 20,000.
Put it in me like a coin slot and pull my lever.
Lever.
I actually have a servo arm.
Yeah.
It's like my little door opens up and I just
It's a really small. It's like, but it's
You
like
seen
a,
R2D2 when he hooks
Yeah.
up to his computer?
Yeah.
That's it.
but it's like a T-Rex arm because it's just really meant to help connect whenever he's trying to charge people. You guys get a call. Well, you get a call. It's from your friend.
Oh, from Asen?
Asen, yeah. It seems the Ebon Hawk hasn't moved through all this time. You might want to check on it.
It hasn't moved?
Ebon Hawk, is that a ship?
Yeah. It's what you guys took to... It's what the ship you've had since the beginning on your side of things. Yeah, it hasn't moved since ever.
I kind of figured he would have gotten on it and driven it away.
You might want to make sure that everything is how you want it. So I would check if I were you.
Okay,
If your business is up.
Okay, thank you, Asen.
Alright. So what are you going to do? You guys have made it back towards the hangar, and you notice before you see 10 Trandoshans blocking the way back into your ship.
Do we?
Yeah.
Tank mode activated.
Alright, so he's just going to take that opportunity. Sounds good.
I like Josh's new droid.
I like it. Let's do it.
Alright, so what's your attack?
Fuck, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Fuck, I don't know.
The heavy repeating blaster that is currently strapped to me.
Yeah, so
15 damage, long range, 2.
give him the help him with what roll he needs.
Oh, my gunnery score?
Yeah.
2.
Okay, so you got 2 yellow, and then what's your agility?
3.
Okay, so 2 yellow, 1 green.
Yeah.
So give
Me, green.
him the dice that he needs.
An 8 green.
How many?
2 yellow, 1 green.
1 green.
I don't care if I look at die.
He's got 2 hits, 2 advantages.
He hits. Alright, so what's the damage on it?
Shot a lot. Oh,
15.
15, and what's the crit?
2.
Oh, so he critted.
Yeah.
Let me get some dice, because I have to actually... I've learned that criticals work a little bit different than we've been playing it.
Yeah, and how does the repeating function work? Do I get to trade advantage for roll again or something? We've seen something about it.
How does what now? The repeating?
Yeah. It's like you can take a disadvantage to fire again or something.
I was like, what the fuck?
For
For a second there,
I'm looking for it.
Dr. S, and I was like, wait a minute. Dr. Seuss?
Dr. Sion. Man, if Sion was a doctor, we'd all be in trouble.
Could be Dr. Dvorak, him, if anything.
Let's see. Repeating lets you Oh man, I can't find it. Is that an actual aspect to it?
Yeah,
Yeah, heavy repeating.
That says repeating in the.
in the book it does.
Either heavy repeating blaster or
This
repeating
is
blaster.
heavy repeating blaster.
Yeah, I'm talking about like their actual
Yeah,
traits.
it was in the text block. It had some things in parentheses next to it.
Oh, okay.
I remember we looked it up. I just don't remember what it is.
Okay, here we
don't
go.
have to worry about it.
Oh, auto fire. That's what it was. And then there was auto fire, cumbersome 5, pierce 2, and vicious 1.
Yeah, so what's auto fire? Like I can take a disadvantage shooting him or something.
Increases the difficulty of attack checks by 1, which I already did. May increase. Oh wait, you didn't activate it. Yeah, you have to call it.
Okay, so how does that work?
So when you activate,
If I say multi-shot.
or just tell me that you're using auto fire. And if you do that, then I increase it by 1, which I didn't do because you didn't call
So
it.
is this like heavy weapon mastery where you take a -5 to hit and you do more damage?
Essentially.
Okay. How much more damage? Does it just hit twice?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just take what I did. You said I did crit, so.
Yeah, you critted. So let's see, that's 30 damage to them, but I
I'm
also.
just gonna kill.
One.
Gang. He's counting how many people died. This is awesome.
Let's see.
1.5. Killed a guy and shot another guy's leg off.
Captain shot a penis.
You shot a pregnant woman.
Murdered a pregnant mom. Good fun.
Let's see.
Get wrecked.
You killed 2 of them.
Woo! How many more are there?
Kinda right.
There's 8 more.
I hope they weren't trying to talk to us.
And then, well, since they're dead, I guess that doesn't activate. Because I learned for injuries, I have to do a D100 to see if it's a crit. I have to see what effect goes in. But since they're dead, there's no effect.
So they're all okay now?
Well, they're dead.
There's
there's
8
still-
left.
eight
There's
left.
8 still kill
Yeah.
someone, you bloodthirsty fucking Jedi.
Although, I guess you'd have to do a cool. We have to do the checks now
Here
from
I am,
here.
like guns, all barrels smoking, and he's like, "Save one for me."
Well, Josh started the battle, so now you have to do checks.
Yep. Time to make your.
Yes.
Now we gotta go
How
ahead
dare
and.
somebody be standing where I'm trying to get back onto my ship?
We were just here to investigate the
I
ship,
just-
by the way.
Is this not our ship?
It
It
is
is.
our ship, but the Jedi that you
So
were
y'all
with gave it
investigating,
away.
and then we came back, and these people were here.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
So, what are we checking again?
You're cool.
I guess to make this more fun, I'm gonna
What's-
find all of
hey,
them
what-
so he can shoot them easier.
Hey, what's cool for?
Presents.
It's presents. Okay, thank you.
And I have none.
Well, you have to make a cool check. Everybody has
Is
to
that
make
why I
one.
killed everybody on site? Because I have no cool.
No chill.
Everybody has to make a cool check so that as it's basically our
Initiative.
Can
Initiative.
I see the yellow?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta roll 5 of them for my cool check. Advantage, triumph, 3 hits, and I say 3 hits, 3 advantages, 1 triumph for my cool check.
3 hits, 3 advantages.
I feel like
and
that's
one triumph.
needlessly
Okay.
complicated.
Hold on.
Six hits and an advantage.
6 hits and an advantage.
What's the difference between a hit and an advantage?
Hits are like normal attacks, and advantages like
You hit a weak point.
yeah.
5 advantages and 2 hits.
So is an advantage roughly 2 hits?
Roughly,
So
yeah.
2 advantages, 4 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then what do you have to roll?
Fuck, I don't know.
Presence. The presence is just one. Roll a green.
1 green. I don't even get to get the badass yellow dice.
And it's blank. Well, you did get the actual first shot.
Well, you did say you had no cool.
Okay,
No
so
chill.
I'm firing at such a rapid pace that like it starts to lift me back and I fall on my back. And now I just have gonk feet going.
Yeah, so you have to work on getting
Shooting-
yourself back up.
Shooting lasers into the sky.
I take pity on the gonk droid and I stand him back up with my force
Just point me
powers.
right back in the direction. No chill, no chill.
Gonk, 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 gonk. Ink.
Way to go, Gunk. Oh my god, can we just do like that Scooby-Doo thing where like every time the party is having a conversation they're like, yeah, we're gonna all come to that conclusion. I'm like, Gonk, and they're like, that's right, Gonk.
Even though he's really telling everybody to piss off.
My guy's a fucking clown.
It's great.
Man. Okay, and then who else is part of the party? We got that guy. Oh yeah, assassin droid.
Would this make me a murder robo? You know, murder hobo.
Yeah.
But I do it.
Murder robo.
I have a pretty good feeling that I'm gonna go first.
At the moment, that's what it's looking like.
What was yours?
He added a triumph,
Got like a
3
triumph,
advantages,
three
and 3
Got like
hits.
a dozen of everything.
Hold on, I'm still.
My cool is maxed out. I mean, I'm being out, bro.
Can't get cooler than that.
We didn't bring Asen. Asen's manning the fort right now. You brought the big boy. We left the puppy on the porch.
It's all good.
Somebody had to have one last hurrah.
Who are we talking about?
JP couldn't go by himself. I had to go hold his
No,
hand.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, it was Kana.
It was Kava.
But I'm blaming you, damn it. Kinda just wanted to go on a date. Don't let her fool you. She likes my big ball.
That's fun with your big ball.
Right.
He likes it being played with.
And now that they learn force lightning, he can trickle it. Ooh.
Just rub it down.
Yeah,
the force
Gets
lightning.
my circuits all tingling.
Okay, tell me if I missed anybody. So we got B9,
Mm-hmm.
Kana,
Mm-hmm.
Kreia,
Mm-hmm.
Mitra, Beodur,
Mm-hmm.
Senna,
Mm-hmm.
Dustle,
Mm-hmm.
HK.
No, HK's not on there.
Yeah, yes.
HK is with us, yes.
You guys
He was
fixed.
chasing the judge.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
you're
He's
right.
not there. Take HK out.
Why do you feel like you have to juggle so many NPCs?
Let's see, the Slaver, the Trandoshans, and then Gank. T3. I'm missing
You're
T3.
missing 2-3.
T3's not gonna fight.
I'm dead last, by the way. A whole grand
I was gonna
zero.
say T3's probably not gonna fight.
Yeah.
T3 will fight.
He's got some weapons, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got an arc welder.
And I told him he needed to go in for an upgrade.
Oh, it's true. Didn't I work on him?
No, we didn't get the chance to.
Oh, that's right.
He didn't want to.
No, he was scared.
He knows you're planning.
He doesn't trust me.
Oh, he does.
Well, no, he doesn't trust this one.
Oh, he
In
doesn't.
everybody's
It's not
moment
like I'm
of
gonna
indecision,
alter his
I use
memories.
my destiny point to kill all the rest of them.
Wouldn't be the first time. I actually
I've never
recently.
done that.
No, I meant that it's happened in a game.
Oh, I was like, I've never used a destiny point to kill anybody.
He was
The
punching
Gamorreans.
JP in the
Yeah.
mouth.
All right, you're still last.
It was a
I
jab.
know.
All right,
But
B9.
I'm also first.
What are you gonna do?
B9's going first. Hold on. Gotta play his theme song.
And
Cut.
cut. All right.
I'm just gonna missile tube them.
Okay, so what you
I
got?
really want to be this ugly Sasquatch guy.
That's my bounty hunter guy. Oh, I have them. Never mind.
Yeah. Watch him kill everybody.
Because you have, what, 6 rockets?
4 hits,
Uh-huh.
3 advantage, triumph.
What's your crit?
2.
You critted.
Yeah.
Damage is 20.
Okay. And then how many hits?
4 hits, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Jeez, it's like Attack of the Clones.
So
You know that robot
that's-
that rolls down the battlefield
that's pretty
and just
much-
fires a salvo of missiles?
So let's see.
So that's 40.
That's 43 total.
Yeah.
Same thing
Plus
goes
the
on with
triumph.
mine. That same thing
Oh,
goes on with
yeah.
mine.
What do you want to do with that triumph? You want to...
Double credit.
You could.
That's not a laser
Yeah, let's
eye.
just double crit.
These people done fucked up.
That's
86. It's a good thing these aren't easy. They're just... You guys are just going to go through them a little bit. So let's see. I
They
guess...
had 10 health apiece. I just killed all 8 of them.
But they all have soak.
Yep.
True.
There are 5 left.
I killed 3.
No.
I'm gonna hook my battery unit.
Wait,
up
no,
to
that's
my
not
battery
right.
repeating blaster and start shooting.
That's not
people
right.
in
That
waves.
math doesn't make sense. Hold on.
Have machine guns, Steve.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're
No. You
really
killed
leaving
5.
behind,
Sorry.
dude.
Oh, I killed 5. There's 3 left.
Yeah. I was about to say, that math didn't seem right.
Who's after me?
Next is Kana.
Awesome. I rolled my little force die thing to bind them all while everybody just takes a turn.
No, that would be your turn.
No, I mean everybody's going before they do except for Josh.
That's
They're
right.
all
I'm
gonna
gonna
be dead.
bind them all.
Yeah, they can't move now. It doesn't matter anyways, because when he shot the rocket, one of them dropped their weapon too.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can just
bind
finish the 3 off.
Just fine. I guess I'll just use my laser eye beam that I've never used up until this point.
Yes,
What the fuck are we
use
playing?
my creation.
This sounds like some wacky bad villain
This was
comic
from
book out
last
of Marvel.
season when I rebuilt his eyeball.
Alright, but anyway, I need yellow die.
No, I don't have one.
He
I
does.
have
So, 5 hit, 2 advantage.
All right. Okay, you hit, but you don't crit.
That's fine. It's still 6 damage on a ×3 crit.
Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10. You injure one of them. Wait, it's how much damage?
6.
6 damage?
Yeah, you only injure one of them.
That's fine.
Who's next?
It is Krea's turn.
Caleb, this is not a challenge. Use a destiny point and they all come back as Lich Kings.
That would force me to use my
Space
spell power.
Liches.
Space bitches.
Don't laugh. Those are a thing.
Really?
Alright, so what does Krea got on her?
Oh yeah, wasn't that like the ultimate Star Wars universe baddie and Luke Skywalker was like the one that became attuned and aware of it?
I
Started
don't
trying to figure out what was
remember.
going on. It's like all the greatest Jedis were being consumed by this thing's dark.
Roll 2 yellow for me.
2 yellow?
I read about this.
She's gonna attack with her sword.
I got 3 advantage and a hit.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, that's good.
What is that?
Okay,
Just clock that
she
work.
hits. And you said
just
3
clock
advantage?
out? You're not gonna get in trouble, are you?
I can correct
You
it.
use an app to clock in on that?
She manages to crit.
So you're gonna go
She does.
correct it.
Now I gotta find my.
Alright, so
What the hell
she
is that?
gets
My messenger.
She kills that one that you
Why does it make it
you
look
shot
like
the
a
eye
video
at.
game?
Because it's from a video game.
From Persona
Is
5.
that a thing you can do in Messenger, or is that another app?
It's
No,
an
it's
app.
another app.
All right, it's Mitra's
It's
turn.
Persona 5 messenger app.
Roll the same thing.
And now I can clock
What'd you
out.
get?
Advantage and triumph.
Okay,
So now
she
he
hits.
because he works under me.
So that's
Came out?
20,
Or would the managers use those apps or something?
40.
So do you gotta go back? When did you get off? Like 6?
She
You
hits
gotta
for
go
40?
back and fix it to 6 or something?
How much is her base damage?
I have to go back and put
10.
it about 6:30. Because we both get paid for our draft rolls.
Lord.
He thinks she has a special weapon.
And then she kills the last two, cutting their heads off.
Who?
Mitra.
Cool. Aw, I'm sorry. You didn't get to kill anything. You poor Jedi. You know, I'm so sorry that the machines had to kill fucking 7 of them before you Jedis got
Beodor quickly interrupts and says, "I think we should probably check the ship for more."
Oh, that was out of game.
Let's make sure we didn't
Yes.
hit the ship with dozens of missiles and lasers.
Pew 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 pew.
Yes, let's check the ship. Go ahead.
All right. So who is anybody following him?
Yeah.
I'll follow him.
I feel like that's a Gundam, and like one person walked up and said, "Hi," and it's just all ports open. Gagoom, gagoom.
Are you gonna follow them inside the ship?
Yes, very slowly.
Okay. Well, because you're the last, you're gonna be the safest because there are 7 Weequay and 15 Trandoshans in there waiting for you.
Awesome. I'm gonna cut it down.
22 more villains. Yes.
You know what?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my.
It is his turn in the line.
I'm gonna use my force fancy thing. The one that we actually did.
We needed to discuss because we haven't made it yet.
The only one that I said we were gonna do was the multi lightsaber.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna shoot all my lightsabers at them to hit.
Go ahead and yep. How many lightsabers specifically?
I have
Does
5.
this ship not have
Okay.
any security features?
Not anymore.
Well, Mitra, one of the Jedi, actually gave the ship back to someone who said they owned it.
I like this table.
Yes, I'm playing PLC with you, DM.
Jeez, how many dice do you have?
Because I maxed it out, I get 5 yellow and 4 green. Because of my intellect.
So what do you got? So are you done?
I got 2 more.
Wait,
Okay.
we get to roll greens even after the yellow?
Yes.
No.
It
What?
depends.
No.
No.
If your intellect supersedes, you get more greens.
Oh yeah, because he has a
Yeah, I have a maxed out intellect.
but
Oh, okay.
but not a maxed out. Yeah.
So I triple crit it because I only need 1 crit to crit,
I feel
and I had 3 crits and 8 hits.
I feel like
Okay.
the power scaling
Well, you
here
hit.
is out of control. Triple, quadruple, critical, 15 advantage, 9 hits. B9 activates his portable Death Star tech and blows up half the planet.
So let's see.
Oh, yeah.
How much damage you say?
I triple.
This is my
my lightsaber does 9 damage.
So
Hey, spit in there.
18, 27, and
then,
how many hits?
It was 8 hits.
I
28,
built it out of the remaining Star Force.
Okay, and then
So a souvenir from Fluff.
they have the same type of health.
And apparently 9 is the highest you can go in any characteristic.
Oh, really?
Yes. Like the character sheets here don't let you go past 9.
Oh, God.
You killed 2.
Scratch, black market.
That's it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
So you see him do all this built up stuff, and he just kills 2.
Fucking triple crit.
Yep. Yeah, because 9, 8.
Fucking lovely.
9, 18, 27, and then 30 something total.
Yeah.
And
Lowly ass
Man, how does it
Jedi.
feel to be so powerful and so weak at the same time?
although one of them,
But they all have a breach of 1. Just to let
Yeah.
you know.
one of them gets stung, and then he also gets overpowered, which means you can actually take a free attack against him right now.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's using the exact same pool, so you already rolled it.
Oh, okay.
So he's dead.
Yay! Latently killed one. Woo!
So you got 3.
I got 3.
Yeah.
3 out of 5, not
Jedi can only
terrible.
kill 3.
3 out of 5, not terrible.
All right.
I don't have a base damage of 20.
It is now
Killed 5
his
out of 10
turn.
with 1 shot.
He's in base
That was
damage
a
of
missile
20.
salvo.
I mean, you think Jedi would be able to do something better than missiles?
Not with
But
the
I mean, I
lightsaber.
guess I could write God of Killing back on my page.
You could do
roll
a
1
missile
yellow for me.
saber.
2 advantage.
He misses. T3 rolls up to one of them, tries to sting him, misses.
I hope he dies.
All right.
T3?
Yeah.
Why would you want to kill
That
T3?
weak bitch.
No, T3 ran up to one of them.
No, I'm talking Josh. I mean Jeff.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna kill him. I just hope they beat him up.
Roll 2 yellow for me.
Okay. 3 advantage, 1 hit.
He hits. Dustle runs up, swings his saber, and then
Fuck Dustin.
he. How many advantages?
3.
That's a crit.
Advantage, 1 hit.
That's
He
one
triple.
crit.
He triple.
critted.
How does he triple crit?
He only needs 1.
He only needs 1.
He needs 1?
Of
Lightsabers take 2.
Bruh, who built it?
So,
Coming
30.
from the guy who rolled like 14 dice.
Yes.
So you see 2 Trandoshans fall dead.
Oh my god, he took 1 swing and killed 2. You threw 5 fucking lightsabers and killed 3.
Yeah, JP does suck.
Thank you.
All right, so now it's the bad guys' turns. Finally, they haven't done anything.
They
I'm
beat
at the
the
back
shit
of the
out of him.
line. Gonk Droid might
Wait,
survive today.
Wouldn't it have been like 34 damage per lightsaber?
Moving
Since
on.
I attacked with 5.
Moving on.
You attacked it as a whole, though.
Moving on.
But wouldn't it be times
Moving
5?
on.
Okay.
No. Moving on.
That's what I thought.
Let the DM tell a story.
Yeah, there's a reason they're going to attack.
Yeah, it's because only one of them can attack, because they attack as a horde. So,
Oh, you were asking.
so it's gonna be your
species
turn
was,
immediately
right?
after.
You were asking me what species Senna was, right?
I already knew. Oh yeah, what is Senna?
Zabrak. That's what I have it down as.
Oh. Okay, so I gotta find 2 Zabrak photos.
Yeah.
Were you fine with that first one for your first character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you never answered me.
We don't
Oh, I
care.
didn't know that was a question. I read it as a statement.
So let's see. They're gonna try to take aim at B9 because
Come at me.
Oh, God.
actually they're gonna go for because they haven't seen Gank in action, so they're gonna go after B9.
Yeah, no, Gank's behind everybody.
So, actually, who was the first to go on the ship? Was it you? No,
Not them.
No, it was
J-
That
it was
the first
JP.
one, yeah.
It was.
JP was first to attack when you got on the ship, so they're gonna go for JP.
Can I use a special action?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Well, it depends what it is.
I'm gonna use my protect.
You can use that. What does it do?
Let me pull it up.
Let me guess. Shield plus 5 to defense or some shit equivalent. That's what it sounds like.
That's probably right. It's probably gonna make it to where I drop.
Reduce damage from an energy-based weapon that hits
Oh well, they haven't hit yet, so
or an engaged character by amount equal to willpower +1 per hit.
Okay, what's your willpower? Just so I know when I'm doing the math, if they hit.
And I have to roll the force tree.
Well, they haven't. They haven't.
My willpower is 6.
Okay, well they haven't hit yet, so it doesn't do anything yet.
But I'm just saying, when they do hit, if they do hit.
Yeah, I was about to say because they could easily miss.
Yeah.
Actually, give me 2 yellow.
2 hits, 2 advantage.
All right, they hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you now, though, it's not for much.
2.
What's his
4.
What is his what's it called?
My force rating?
No, the thing that protects you.
It's called protect.
No. Defense and soak.
Oh,
3 and something else. I don't know.
3 and 5.
Oh, it doesn't go through.
Oh.
You don't even have to roll.
Never mind.
You're good. They shoot at you and your armor takes all of it.
Hi.
Yeah, who built that?
All right, it's Gank.
I'm so tired.
All right, Gank, you're up.
Gank. You get to kill people again. Do it again. Do it again.
Go auto fire.
Okay, I'm gonna do auto fire and
All
just run all blasters and just start spinning in place.
Quick action, I'm gonna jet back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Everybody
jump
get
up.
the deck.
Let's see.
How many do I do?
Force
So what do you
propel?
have? What, oh yeah.
Not likely will hurt me.
So
10 soak
Gun,
and 8
what's your
defense.
How do you have a 10 soak?
0, 2
Lots
yellow,
of
1
bullshit,
dead.
man. I had him improve my armor quite a bit. I also had. I'm
after the fact?
Yeah.
I'm 3 different
4 advantage,
specialization
1
trees.
hit.
4 advantage,
All
1
gave me
hit.
extra soak.
And remember that he has an easier time.
Yep.
Good God.
Well,
Easier time.
harder time, but he does more damage.
Oh, harder.
Like I said, I don't.
Because the auto fire, that's what it does.
Right.
And what was so 1 hit? What was the rest?
1 hit, 4 advantage.
Okay, you hit.
Damage is 15.
Point means.
Definitely got a crit.
All right. Yep.
Actually, he double critted.
No, he only got 1. And
He only got 1?
yeah, they managed to block one of them
Oh, okay.
on this end. And then let's see, what else does he do?
Oh, I drew that.
Ignore numbers.
I don't draw that. I
Points.
can't draw.
So goes completely through.
Fucking dark joke. Where's my drawing? There I am.
Oh, and I get to add 10 to that. So 35. Okay.
I pity these poor fools.
And he did how much? 15 is what the damage is.
15 damage, yeah.
So that's 30, and then 31 plus 10, 41. So that is 3 more of them dead.
How many's left?
Who's killing the most?
So there's 1 weak way and 13 Trandoshans left, so 14. You guys are making your way through the ship, though, as you're fighting.
I got
Making my way downtown.
B9, you're up.
you.
We're back to the top.
Since we're in the ship, I probably shouldn't use missiles.
Good idea.
So
I mean, I just basically made our ship Swiss cheese.
yeah, I'm just gonna use my heavy repeating.
Okay. So you got the same gun.
Well, not the same. His is bigger than mine. He
No.
has a heavy repeating blaster.
You have the same.
Okay, well my damage is less than his,
Is it?
and my crit is higher.
Oh, I'm probably looking at different things then. Okay, so I guess it is different, whatever it is. Okay. Go ahead and go for it.
Oh.
As long as you get a hit, you manage to make it.
Oh well, I got
Just tell me the rest, though, when you get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 hit, 1 advantage, 1 triumph.
All right, so you hit. Let's see, and that does what damage for you?
My damage is 11 on mine.
Okay. So 22.
And I guess just use the triumph crit.
Oh,
I
so
don't-
you're
I
gonna
didn't
double crit
crit.
with it?
Did I crit with it?
Do you want to double crit?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so 44, 54. Because I'm guessing you have the same on that. So yeah, so you got vicious, which means 54.
Survived.
So that's 3 more dead.
They're getting fucking massacred. Shouldn't they be trying to like jetpack off this fucking ship at this point?
Read a bit about the archaeologist if you haven't.
Next up is Kana.
Oh, I rolled for my force rating and I got a 16.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use force lightning on all of them, maxed out.
Okay.
There's only 11 left, actually.
That's fine.
So, works out perfect.
All right.
They're gonna feel morass. So,
What do you need? Yellow?
All right. What? Oh, do you still have to roll for it?
I don't.
He hasn't rolled for damage.
What was the damage
is
for lightning?
Damage is based solely on willpower with a crit of 4.
Okay.
So you only roll dice equal to your willpower.
That's fine. So I got triple advantage in 2 hits.
All
So
right, you
didn't
hit.
Crit.
That's fine. But I still.
Was it crit of 5? You said.
Crit of 4.
Oh, 4. So you just barely did it. And what was the rest of it?
And the base damage is equal to willpower.
So 3 advantage and how many hits?
2.
Okay. And no triumphs or anything? Okay.
So what's your will?
My will is 5.
Yeah.
So it's 5.
damage each.
And I got it. So he did 10 damage total.
And he roll. Yeah, and you roll as a range attack.
Yeah. Did not kill anybody.
Should have at least gone through.
You gain a conflict.
Oh yeah, good.
You gain a conflict, by the way.
What do you mean?
I used max.
Whenever
force
you
lightning.
use Unleash, the user gains 1.
No, him. Hold on.
I used max force lightning, and one of them allows me to arc it out.
Yeah.
So I should have hit 11 of them because my force rating was 16.
Uh-huh.
So
They've got
Get him, Jared.
11
Tell
of
him how
them
it
took
is.
5.
they've got 3 soak and
Lay
then
the
13
book
health
on him,
total.
Jared.
Okay.
So 16 is what you're having to get.
You know?
What?
So even if we took out the soak, you still didn't kill them.
Lay the book on him, Jared.
You damn right I will.
As soon as he gets the book.
I didn't kill anybody. Fuck this guy.
I quit.
All right.
She goes home disappointed.
Give me 2 yellow, please.
2 hits and nothing.
That's fine. 2 hits was enough to hit. She didn't get any extra stuff, so she manages to finish up one of the ones that you damaged really badly.
10 left.
All right. So Mitra is gonna do something different. No, she's not. So give me another 2.
2 hits and advantage.
Alright, so she hits, and she crits. So 12, 22. She kills another one. So now there's just the 9 Trandoshans because she killed the last weak way. It is now that guy's turn. Where's that at? Oh yeah, give me 2 green.
2 green.
Yeah.
Well, roll your dice first.
2 advantage.
I thought it was-
1 hit, 1 advantage.
Okay. He hits.
Sorry.
He only injures one of them. All right, Senna, you're up.
Alright, I guess I'll roll to hit.
All right.
You can hit something.
What are you using?
I like shooters.
All right.
Stop stuffing, JT. I need you to kill all these people.
Yeah, there's only 8 left.
First.
9.
Shooters, huh?
Okay.
I thought there was 8 left.
No, because the last guy was only injured.
Didn't both of the Jedi girls kill one?
No, she finished off one, and then which brought it down to 10, and then Mitra killed another one, which brought it down to 9.
4 hits.
No, how many
5
did he kill?
advantages, and a triumph.
None.
He didn't. Oh, that's right. He didn't. Okay, you're right.
He only injured.
Is it 5 hits?
Enough that the next person was able to kill someone, but
5
yeah.
advantages and a triumph. 8 hits, 5 advantages, and a triumph.
7. Okay, so you definitely crit.
Yeah.
You double critted.
Triple. No.
You double critted.
I only need 1 crit.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
so you quad critted.
Yeah, quad critted. 9 base damage, 8 hits, and a triumph.
Okay, so hold on. So, okay, and then
And the advantage.
how many hits?
8.
So 9 times 4 plus 8, and then plus. Oh, so actually 9 times 5. No, that's not how I do it. Times 2. Times 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're dead.
I did 296 damage.
About time you did something. God,
I just chopped them into tiny
she
little
got so
bits.
pissed off from us talking shit.
Yay,
I
you win
did.
this imaginary fight with your imaginary powers.
So-
You're the most imaginary.
So, as you kill off most of them, all you see is the one remaining obvious leader left.
I'm pretty sure I would have attacked him too.
Next to him, though,
Save
is
me from these chips here.
next to him is the man who had claimed that Ebonhawk was his. He's obviously being held hostage. So the leader begins to speak. You trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We shall not surrender it without blood.
Who are you?
I just told you, we're the Red Eclipse.
Which is
Who escaped us because you were not that important.
who's the Red Eclipse?
Yeah, have we even heard of you before?
Yeah.
realize
You
that-
have.
Oh, I have?
They're another gang.
Oh, you realize I'm second command of the exchange?
Hmm.
Mm.
You smell of many battles fought in one. If you are the stronger, what would you ask of the Red Eclipse?
Well, say it one more time.
If you are the stronger, what would you ask of the Red Eclipse?
Why are you taking over the ship, first of all?
Give me back the ship and
You
the
don't
Red
have to ask him
Eclipse.
to do that. It's your ship. You're in control.
Mitra
It's
speak.
not my ship.
Mitra speaks up because you're obviously having trouble getting away.
You said since I'm the stronger.
Well, he was talking as the whole.
Oh, out of the whole group.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I am the strongest. I'm gonna speak up. I want back the ship, and now I want the Red Eclipse to serve me.
Huh. The alternative is death, then I would be a fool to refuse. You have proven yourself the stronger. I, Kamat, and the Red Eclipse pledge ourselves to your service. Your ship is yours, and we will trespass upon it no longer.
Yay.
We shall keep our number here on Narshada at the bar. Go to him when you seek to keep track of our activities. Mitra speaks up. Go then, and no, wait, not that. The man speaks up. Sorry, as he's about to head out. So the hostage speaks up, and he says, "Look," he's talking to Mitra because obviously she was the one who gave him the ship.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with the Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true." And Mitra looks over at Kamak And she says, "Hey, Captain, take this slave with you as slight compensation."
Are you sure she's a Jedi? What is it with these Jedi? You want to enslave every... They're worse than I am. Oh, and by the way, don't try to sell them to exchange. We don't want them.
So Kamak says...
This is why Luke hated what he had become.
So Kamak...
It's a damn shame. I love Luke.
Kamak says, "He is weak and squirming like hut larva. Perhaps he will grow into prophet."
I was about to say.
If he doesn't, just cut him.
And then the human says, "Hey, wait a minute. You can't do this." Kamak slaps him and says, "Slaves do not speak."
By the way, if he has any credits on him, it's yours.
Thank you.
And anything else he has on him, consider it a gift.
So Kamak leaves the ship, taking the human with him. And this is the part I was laughing at when I did that roll earlier. Because a little behind the scenes, I played the game obviously over again to get a lot of the stuff going on. So what I do is I'll write, this is what's theoretically going to happen story-wise. And then whenever Mitra has to make a choice, I roll the destiny die
to see if
see
she goes the
light or
bad
dark.
choice.
And on that one, she went dark, and I was like, well, I guess she's putting this guy into slavery.
God damn.
And I started bursting up laughing when I finished that roll.
You see what happens to Jedi when they hang out with B9?
You become evil as shit.
You start turning Sith. I love it.
But I haven't lost any morality yet.
You haven't. Because I try to leave you as the one last
Decent
guy.
human.
That way I have somebody to kill later.
Oh, okay. It's not like I don't help you.
Help me? You charge the mortal piss out of me.
Hey, what's...
And then you tripled her damn profits.
Can
So?
I see your sheet real quick?
And don't
Which one?
forget,
Just either one.
gave you something for free.
Here, I just need the first page.
Huh?
You recently gave me.
Okay,
I
thank
gave
you.
him the spice trade. You're right.
Hey,
We're going to use that later.
roll...
Me and Gank. Because we did all the killing.
Everybody roll
Not for the spice.
Everybody roll perception.
Not for the spice.
No, but that's how we're going to celebrate doing all the killing. We're rolling deception?
Perception.
Perception.
Yep. So just kind of take turns rolling perception.
3 green. 3 advantages and 2 hits.
Hold on.
Is everybody rolling stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need for perception?
What's your cunning?
My
What,
cunning?
yeah, what do you need for perception? It's on your list.
Is that a characteristic or a
Yeah.
skill?
Okay, what'd you get?
4 hits.
Well,
My
perception
cunning
is
is
a
2.
skill.
My cunning is 2.
What's your
One
skill?
triumph
There's perception skill down there.
for my perception.
But it goes off of your.
2 and 2.
Okay, so you it should be 2 yellows. since he has
No,
a
it should be 2
yellows.
yellows, yes.
Is it?
2 yellows.
Perception runs off of what?
2 hits and a thing.
Cunning? Yeah, it should be
2 hits and an advantage.
No, that's a
Triumph,
triumph.
sorry.
He's got 2 hits and a triumph.
Okay, 2 hits and a triumph from...
For
Okay.
Gank.
And I have 3 triumph and 2 advantage.
So how does this work? A cunning is a green.
And what'd you
a
get?
thing is a green.
3
But if they overlap, it turns it into a
triumphs
yellow.
and 2
So
hits.
you can only have 5, right? So every time you have a rank, it turns it into yellow from green.
So these are base. These are the greens.
Mhm.
These turn greens into yellows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you go over 6, like he says, max is 9. So
You
if you
just
had,
have greens left.
if you had 6, you would have 5 yellow and none green.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm having to figure out
And I didn't
who...
know that till I looked and said, why is there like a yellow accent behind a green accent? And it's like, oh, okay.
I'm having to see who noticed and who didn't. Who got the triumph and 2 hits?
That was Josh.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep track of who got what real quick before I figure out who noticed what I'm...
That was awesome. My lightsabers ignore defense.
And then you were 3 triumphs, 2 advantages. And then you were 3 triumphs, 2 hits. Got it. Oh, that actually worked out. It's in a circle, so that... Okay, cool. Let's see, who noticed? Okay, so none of you noticed.
Wow.
You all get knocked out.
Sneaky bastard.
Okay. I'm cool with it. It's a story thing. I feel like my roll was good based on your reactions. So.
I mean, you did roll good. You guys were close. Like if
We all rolled
No,
good.
I can. I totally appreciate story things that happen.
Destiny point where machines we can't get knocked out.
There's nothing worse than setting up a big baddie and then somebody rolls a nat 25 times in a row.
Okay.
Did anything anyway.
Yeah.
You could just be a pirate who rolls a.
Fortunately,
rolls
the
a
place
one.
was made of stone and it's a DC 25 survival check.
Okay, so
would have gotten away with all of that.
you are all then waking up.
25 survival.
You are woken up by Mitra, who's nudging all of you.
Hey, what the fuck happened?
I don't remember.
Somebody snuck onto the ship. I guess they knocked everybody out except me. I ended up fighting them. I put them in the med bay. I don't know what's going on. You guys want to check this out?
Yeah.
You didn't kill him?
No.
Let's go to the med bay.
Let's go to the med bay.
All right. So you guys go to the med bay. Does he know this character?
Which character?
Has he? Okay. Okay. Then you three automatically see that it's Leela, but with her eyes gouged out.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Leela! What happened?
My baby.
I don't know who this is. Must be an enemy.
No, it's not. It's my daughter.
Leela!
Wait. So you know this? You three know this
daughter.
person?
Yes!
You're a ball robot.
It's the girl that I took on my
She
way.
was left
And
to
sent
run
her
the
to the
Empire
Sith,
after
Academy.
a dumb bitch left a child to run an empire.
She was not. She is not a child.
She was.
She
5
was
years
not a
ago.
child.
She was 12!
She was on her own.
Okay,
for
you need
2
to realize
years.
that he is a robot. He does not express empathy.
You
And
also
I sent
gotta
her to the
realize
Sith
that
Academy.
I
She was only on her own for 2 years.
yeah.
Okay.
When she was 18.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's
When
the
she was a
equivalent of
full-grown
sending somebody to
adult.
military boarding school.
There we go. Okay.
Except if you put them in charge of the military boarding school.
True, because we left her over the entire
Wow.
empire.
Talk about unqualified.
No, she
Oh,
was
she was
qualified.
qualified.
So,
I trained her.
I guess does anybody want to check to make sure she's okay?
Why would
Yeah.
my own daughter attack me?
I'll check her.
Okay.
No, get
Because you showed him.
You don't have
moment of
medicine.
weakness.
the fuck out.
You don't have
Get
medicine.
the fuck out.
Because you showed him.
Do you have
moment
any
of
medicine?
weakness.
I have a whole med bay.
I have force heal.
You can't use it. You're
I just
sick.
need you guys.
Yes, I can.
No.
Because I have a 30 morale. I'm neutral again.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Let's see.
And even if that's the case, I'll take health from me to heal her.
Oh, guys.
That's the mom in him.
I'm feeling.
And I'm a machine that can build awesome shit. I'll just rebuild her.
I'm feeling a lot of imaginary heat coming off this imaginary argument.
They're just showing emotion. It's her daughter. Adoptive.
Oh, she was mine first. I can't.
Yeah, only light side force users can use healed.
Okay, hold on.
You know what? I love this dynamic. You're all so powerful that you have to constantly check each other. Otherwise, it would just be ridiculous.
Yeah, kind of. That's kind of what's going on.
We're also jealous of how
nope.
each other are so powerful.
No what?
Oh yeah, he is
Check
past
each
it.
other.
Yeah, 29 is the threshold, so he is past it.
Okay.
So get out.
Why am I getting
Get out. Everybody get out but me and Connor.
Okay, so everybody
Can I say
leaves.
Skunk.
Yeah, I don't care. you don't even know what we're saying. We don't know what you're saying.
I know what he's saying.
I'm just like walking into the wall.
I'm glad you're having fun with your new character.
I didn't pick anybody serious because I knew I was.
Are you gonna heal her,
paying
Colin?
attention.
Kill her so we can wake her up.
We'll heal her.
All right, so go ahead.
She obviously seen somebody who's collecting eyeballs now.
That's creepy.
Well, your Jedi friend had her eyeballs put out.
Look at that roll.
Unless you did it herself.
Whatever that means. That's good, right?
Not bad.
That's great, actually.
So what'd you get?
For
For the force rating, I got a 14,
All right.
and then I can use up to 2 magnitude. That's all I can do.
Okay. Well, she's fine then. She wakes up.
What the hell are you doing?
Papa?
That's right. Why the hell did you knock me out?
I was sent here.
By who?
You're not in the room.
By who?
Never left.
Yeah, get out. We kicked you out. You're gone.
Why are you
Bye.
kicking me out?
Yeah, but get the hell out. This is a family reunion. DM, remove these fucking
If he
Jedi.
doesn't want to comply, just give him the missile.
That's
head.
right. You know what?
Give him just the tip.
Fine, I'll walk out.
Okay.
That's right.
That's
right.
Just the tip.
Of the missile. Just make sure you don't explode early.
All right.
They're just gonna find 14 different ways to eavesdrop, whether it be their bug in the ear, the
What's that?
hacking the radio
Never mind.
waves, or whatever it is.
What?
I got the joke. I thought at first you were metagaming really hard, and I was like, wait, that was a joke.
It took him a full minute to get my my explosion joke.
Oh.
I would think he, of all people, would be the first to
Right,
get it.
yeah. I was
I
like,
didn't hear you, but that's great.
who sent you? Who are you working for?
Nihilus.
Who? Why are you working for him?
There's a lot that has been going on.
Yeah, you're the Empress. No, you don't work
Well,
for people.
not
They work
it-
for you.
No, the Empire. It's gone.
Well, that's fine. I only exchange. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So he wanted you to kill us?
Well, he wanted me to specifically kill Mitra,
Mitra, the one person that put you in here.
but she saved me.
How?
I don't want to work for him. I came to see how strong she was, to see if she could protect me. She can.
I'm standing right here. I don't need no Mitra to protect you.
Trust me, Nihilus. And
I'll die in the
can
process with kaboom his ass.
you can see the fear in her eyes. It's
What eyes?
Well-
You just said they were gone.
It's true.
exactly.
This is why I'm so devastated. I have to keep building these masks.
From Gonk Droid's perspective, he's just bonking into the wall. All he hears is beep 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 wow. You're not my real dad.
But in her face, you know what I meant. You see the emotion in her face that she's terrified.
All right, I get you're scared.
Insight, is it
We
real
can-
terrifying?
We can handle this guy. Don't worry about it. We have a whole crew of Jedi here, and me.
I'm gonna turn and look at him and servo arm and thumbs up.
Awesome.
I'm going
And a
to
gang
inspire.
droid.
I'm trying to inspire confidence.
And
Okay.
So what happened to
I guess-
your eyes?
I guess I'll be like, and
You're not there.
I am there.
He is.
He's there.
Oh, okay. You
The-
kicked
I'm
it.
mama
You
I
there.
there.
kicked everyone
Yeah.
but Kana out.
And you.
I'm
And
up.
me.
No, I mean, and Gank.
Gang,
Yeah. Basically everybody except for the parents and Gank.
We need the favorite uncle around.
The new uncle.
The new uncle.
So she looks at you and she's just like, okay, I guess I'll stick around then.
What happened to your eyes?
Sion.
Oh.
You didn't hear that?
I know, but no, wait. Aren't comms still open?
No.
I told you. I fucking called it. I said, now watch him just ride in like 14 fucking ways. He's gonna know exactly what's going on in this room.
Not today.
Also,
For once,
didn't
play
you already
without
know
evidence.
about the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, you already knew Sion and Nihilus attacked.
Yeah, I knew that.
You're just kind of... I guess in story it makes sense that you'd be like all razzled because it's your daughter.
Yeah. Well, and I know Darth, I thought he kidnapped her.
He did, but
Yeah.
Sion helped.
Do you want your eyeballs back?
I don't know yet. I need time.
Well, here, put this fucking mask on.
Because you're ugly, bitch. You can't be scared.
Because
I already have one Jedi missing her eyeballs from Sion, and I'm like, here's a mask, bitch.
actually hers are not from
That
Sion.
is the face of nightmares.
Oh, it's not.
Krayas are not from Sion.
Oh,
Yeah.
And she never actually said that, so you don't know.
true.
You don't know what happened. You know her hand's missing from Sion.
Yeah.
You know.
She told us that.
Yeah.
Here, put this mask on so you don't scare people.
Also, he actually saw that event of Kreia getting her hand chopped off.
Yeah, I did.
And you got to feel the emotions of it, too.
Yeah, I did.
It was not good.
It wasn't.
Alright, so. She puts the mask on and she says, alright, what now?
All right.
Well, now you're going home to rest.
I think it's better that she sticks with us for now, and I can train her up. And
No, this expedition is over. We're going back to the ship.
we're going back to the ship now.
We're on the ship.
Yes. No, we're on this
We're
ship.
going back
we're
to
going
his
back
yacht.
to my yacht.
Oh, okay. So this isn't our ship?
This is
This is your guy's
yeah,
ship.
yeah.
It's my ship now, whether it is or not.
you and the Jedi that were together. It's y'all's ship.
I just liberated this badass motherfucker from a bunch of Gwinkos or whatever their names are.
Wait,
Uh,
I am done on this planet.
Transdotions.
No,
Hey,
we
I thought
haven't
we
found the
agreed
Jedi
no
yet.
prejudicial
Fuck that
terms
Jedi.
at the table.
That's for your
You probably
D&D
need
game?
that Jedi
It's a joke.
Probably
I
not.
called them Gwinkos.
to kill Nihilus.
B9's a pissed off father.
To
at the
kill
moment.
Nihilus and Sion?
B9's a pissed off father at the moment.
What if Nihilus stops everyone in
Also,
their tracks?
hey guys,
How's
out
he
of
gonna
game,
stop?
do you guys, I hope you guys know what the definition of triumvirate is. Because it's a Sith triumvirate. And you've only so far heard of 2 out of 3.
Jeff isn't stupid.
So you've only heard of 2 out of 3 so far.
3 Sith, 1 bomb. Who wins? Me with a destiny point.
Okay.
I'm gonna destiny point 2 explode.
Okay, so are you going to try to get everybody to have the ship take off then?
No, we need to continue looking for this Jedi.
Okay.
Are you gonna, fill me in?
No, shit, no,
So-
this was a family reunion.
So you see the doors open, you see them starting to walk out.
How should
Family.
Well, she's walking out too, so you can kind of.
Yeah, you can see her.
She's got the same little mask that Kreia has. Because apparently Papa's scared of no eyes.
B9 doesn't like people with no eyes.
Alright, baby, put this back.
It makes me think of Baby Groot and how he doesn't like people with hats.
I'm gonna have
right?
to ask, what happened to your eyes?
Sion.
Oh. Let me just... Okay. I'm gonna attempt something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can attempt to call him on a comm. The last known comm I knew he had.
If he's even carrying it anymore, it's been.
Who knows? But I'm gonna attempt it.
You know what? I'm gonna do a percentage die. If it's over 50.
Okay. I was gonna call high anyways. He does. He does.
Let's see, that's 92. Yep.
Yep.
So he has it. So you hear
I'm
this.
gonna put him on all chats, so you two can hear it. Hello, my moots.
Hello.
And he just hung up the fucking phone. Good job.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Hello, Master.
I'm surprised you still call me that.
Well, you did train me at one point. It is your fault I exist.
I mean, I didn't give birth to you, so technically it's
Jesus,
not my
that
fault
was
that you
deep as
exist.
shit.
I mean, you're not my daughter, my son.
Oh, will you
My
just
such
ask him
surprise that I start cackling over the call.
I mean, Sion's had 5 years to grow.
I have 2 questions for you. The first one is, what is your obsession with eyeballs?
What do you mean?
Why the hell are you searing eyeballs off of people?
I only did that to one person.
Why?
She deserved it.
Oh, what did she do?
She's playing you guys.
She kept my empire from me.
You
Oh my
lost
God.
your goddamn
You
empire
little Kylo Ren bitch.
because you became a pussy ass
And his
little
fucking
shit.
Empire entitlement complex.
Second of all, where the fuck are you?
On my way
On your way where?
to kill Jedi.
And
What
why
is
exactly
Sith
are you
Empire?
killing Jedi?
Because he's
What
a
is
Sith.
your overall goal here?
What is your overall
Wow,
goal?
this is the easiest interrogation I've ever seen. Yo, bitch, what you up to?
We're not trying to interrogate him per se. What is your overall goal? Because if you wanted the Empire back, you could have just taken it.
I've got some friends. We're working together. It's a shared mutual goal.
I know about Nihilus, but who's the other one?
You'll see when you meet her.
Her?
Yeah.
Her?
God, I hope she's hot.
What is... Does her have a name?
Darth Treya.
What is her real name?
Treya.
We don't know Treya, do we?
Nope.
No, out of the game. Out of the game. There's so many names here.
You don't know a Treya out of game.
Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of somebody else.
You're thinking a different name that rhymes with it. Just because it rhymes, that is unfair judgment.
I was gonna be pissed because I had a chance.
Oh, Atreya. Ah!
Anyways.
Anyways, so I'm gonna need you to stop
Killing?
people.
I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Stop it.
He's not wrong.
You're not helping.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm still gonna kill him and cut my daughter's eyeballs out.
Well, it'll be more fun when Nihilus gets to kill people.
Oh no, we'll kill Nihilus too.
I'm gonna
What's so
hang him on my
fantastic
next
about this
skin.
Nihilus character?
Oh, I'll leave that as a surprise.
But why?
Because surprises are fun. Don't you like surprises? I like
Well, you
surprises.
mean when I cut off your arms and legs, that surprise?
Yeah.
So
Let's just
here
say...
you look like a robotic mummy.
Yeah, let's just say that was part of the surprise.
Are you whole again?
Or do you need mommy and daddy to hold you at
I
night?
have a skin hook for you.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'm gonna hang you next to your best friend.
Flo.
I didn't care for him.
Oh, he's just shit. I don't know what to say. You're still gonna hang by him.
So, let me ask you, 5 years ago, how did you get out of detention?
Treya.
Oh. So she was a Jedi.
No, she's a Sith.
Okay, no, sorry.
Was she disguised as a Jedi?
I mean, we wear pretty much the same thing.
Except for the eyes. You know, the eyes.
Those are a pretty good indicator, and you kind of go with the black, where Jedi go with beige.
So,
brown.
but it's still the same outfit, just different colors.
Alright.
Out of game, I hope you know Sion's just playing with you guys. He's like I said, Sion's had 5 years to grow.
Well, considering we're not going to get anything useful out of you.
I told you a lot.
This was a fun chat.
You now know who the third is.
Yeah.
Now the game can really begin.
Oh, good, because I'm gonna kill
Good.
all three of you.
Because when I finally find you, and I end your miserable existence, I can finally be at peace.
Oh, excuse me, I have to go. I found another Jedi.
Oh, Sion, be a dear and just come here and kill this bitch.
Let me finish up here.
Where are you, by the way?
He said he was killing a Jedi, hopefully behind you.
I'm home right now, so goodbye. And he hangs up.
He's home. Probably your old house.
He wouldn't be at my house.
Sleeping here, he's at home.
Home's where the heart is.
Yeah. Oh. That means he's between some broads.
I'm so glad.
I really hope you were tracking the comm to find his location.
Bruh, I'm the best in the galaxy.
Okay.
The universe.
So then where is he? Don't say home.
I gotta roll for that. Right now, my answer is home. What am I rolling for that?
Astrogation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
astrogation.
I will help you. So
Give me some green.
that would be a boost, right?
Yes.
Here, you get a boost too.
Give me a green.
There's.
Oh, that was. I had so much fun playing that.
Woo.
Six hit, 4 advantage.
All right. You know. Trying to think what's fair for you to know. You know what?
Well, I am maxed out in Underworld.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
And Core Worlds is 2, Education is 2, Outer Rim is 1.
Let me make sure something first before I say that, so that way I make sure my information's correct. Because I have to make sure I was correct
My
in
character
placing him where I
damage
think he is.
My threshold for strain is 15. My current is over 9,000.
Over 9,000.
What is over 9,000?
My strain.
It's not really. That's what he.
That's just a joke.
Over 9,000.
Because he's
Never
just
even
he's
taken
always
strain.
stressed out.
Yeah.
You have 7 soak.
Me? Yes. I
Isn't that
have
your
those.
armor?
Armor plus
Oh.
some talents.
Yeah.
I have 1 soak.
How do you have one soak? Do you not have any equipment?
I don't know.
He has armor. That's it.
Don't I have a bubble shield?
Oh yeah, the bubble shield. Yeah, that's it.
He's a bubble shield, which is 2 defense, 2 soak.
No, it's just 2
Okay,
defense.
then yes, you know exactly where he is. He is on Moraband.
He's on Moorband.
Did you just hack his phone call signal or something?
Yeah.
By the way, let me get past you.
Old com.
Yeah.
He's on Moorband if you're brave enough.
You know what's fun about this? I gave you a formidable, and you still made it.
Really?
Yeah, I made it formidable. Because I didn't want you to. I didn't want it to be easy.
I almost slipped.
Scion's smarter than that.
Right.
Especially 5 years smarter.
So I'm going to leave you boys to it, and I'm going to call for a ship from Asen, and I'm going to Moorband.
Moorband?
You're not going with me.
Why?
You need to find the Jedi in case I fail.
Kreia looks at you and says, you do know that one of the Jedi was on Moraband,
Yes.
so we should all go.
B9 doesn't want our interference.
B9's not a Jedi.
That is very true.
But what is that? Wait. He has a lesser valid opinion because he's not a Jedi?
Technically
God,
speaking,
Jedi are so racist.
technically speaking, all droids are slaves.
Yes.
Other than, IG-88s and
Tell that to B9's
HK-50s.
face when he comes back.
Technically speaking, but B9's
You know what?
very special.
I take exception to that. I'm going to fire a full blast.
That was out of game, though.
No, I'm serious. Let's
Okay,
do it.
Bring it.
Okay, meta this.
I am going full on against my overlord and master, supposedly. All the dice, give them to me.
Also, I don't think Senna would ever actually say that because they unofficially married. I mean, not Senna,
Hey,
sorry, Connor.
this guy said all droids are slaves, so I'm attacking him now.
Out of game, not in game.
That is technically speaking, though. That is the case.
Anyways,
Fine, you can kill him.
the-
His use.
the rest of them want to go anyways.
They
The whole party wants to go.
I don't care if they want to go. I'm not letting them go.
So help me kill him.
Well, I mean,
we can
you
leave
have
his
a ship,
corpse
too.
here.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? Stop them from flying their ship?
Yes, I am.
So you're going to kill everybody.
My order still stands. If the Evan Hawk leaves this planet, it gets blown up.
Wait, this is my ship. I want to take this ship.
I'll free it in a minute. You can have it.
All right, well let's kill the overlords.
That's out of game. You can't use that.
No, my
Let's do
order
it.
still stands. If
You
the
with
Evan
me?
Hawk leaves the
You
ground.
with me? We're
What?
gonna kill the overlords.
Are you going with me?
We're
I'll take the gong
We're
troll.
rising up against our masters.
Why don't you want us to go?
You need to find Jedi in case I fail.
There's a Jedi there.
Sword is settled.
One is on Warband.
You're
Yeah.
risking one
No,
right
it's
now.
just, guys, it's
Yeah.
droids before
We need to
droids.
find the Jedi. We need to find the Jedi that's there before he gets to the Jedi.
It'll probably kill him once he finds out I tracked him anyway.
All the dice.
If he finds them.
All the
He
dice
probably
you can
already
use.
has them.
I need more dice.
How about you go at least with some backup?
Fine. I'll go with backup.
Okay.
Concord.
Yay! Gonk!
Take Dustle with you too.
Who?
Dustle.
Why would I let Dustle go?
I'm sure he could be useful.
And die.
He's
No,
a
he's
murderer.
not going.
You don't know that.
I can tell by looking at it. I can tell by looking at it.
You really can't tell by looking at it. Kana, Senna, me, and the Gonk droid are gonna go.
I'm going too.
I just said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mitra says at least me and Kreia as well.
So who's not going?
Who's gonna find the Jedi?
He's not going.
But we
That's
gotta
because
find
he's
the
a
one
droid
on
racist.
Moraband.
Well, then I'll leave the rest of the crew.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leave T3
You
with
fucking
Everybody
capitalist
else can literally
thinking
look
you
for
can
them while
own
we're.
other sentient things.
So really, it's
Not
just
sentient.
the four of you and then two NPCs.
Yeah. What are we gonna do with Leela?
She's coming with me, and if I'm going
Well,
to
she
go
doesn't need to go meet him.
She doesn't.
Are you going with us?
I guess.
Guys.
Okay.
Guys.
So I guess I'll search out the rest of the Jedi,
Guys.
except for the one that's
No,
on
no.
Moraband. Those three fucks can go
no, guys,
to
guys.
Moraband.
I have
and-
internalized the mission objective. I'm going to kill the Jedi. You all go do daddy daycare stuff.
I'm gonna get. We're actually trying to save the Jedi. So I don't think we need you to do that.
Does not compute. Enter command. Kill all Jedi.
But anyway, I'm gonna go and find the rest
So are
of the
you
three
gonna
Jedi.
stay with Dustle?
Yeah, just go with me. I'm fine.
Or
Okay.
he's staying to look for the Jedi here on the same
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you don't want to go fight Sion?
I guess I'll just find the Jedi.
No, you
We need-
can go.
We need to
just-
find the Jedi. I'm trying to keep my daughter safe. I'm also going to be trading her on the way.
God, all you evil bastards having daddy issues.
I love how we're splitting the party into most epic of scales. Galactically. We're doing a galactic split the party.
No, I mean, just leave her with Dustle or send her back to the
compound.
compound.
And by compound you mean yacht.
My yacht.
I guess.
She would be safer on the
You
yacht.
can train her later. We may need you to face Sion.
Fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
need
so
that.
the main. Okay, so here's what I'm understanding. Main PCs are going
Yes.
Mhm.
to Moraband.
The other
Yes.
two Jedi.
The,
other two.
with Mitra and Kreia, and that's it.
Yes,
And everybody
the rest
else
of the party is staying here.
is
on
either
the-
going onto the yacht or continuing the search for the Jedi.
Dustle's
Yes.
gonna
That's fine. My 3 crate dragons will protect her daughter.
take. Also, Asen's there, her brother.
Yeah.
And Uncle Dustle.
Yeah, and Uncle Dustle's taking her there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call Asen on the comm.
Okay,
Tell him what I'm doing.
let them know that the hawk is free.
Tell him the hawk is free because we're gonna take it. I'm in it.
Otherwise, he'd shoot
He's
it.
gonna shoot me. And then tell him to send a ship for Dustle and Leela.
Okay, so he does that. Da-na-na-na. Everybody's good. Okay, I did not prepare a map for Moraband because I did not expect you guys to head there.
Just make one up.
I have one. I just don't feel like pulling it out.
That's fine. It's more fun role playing.
Yeah. Okay. All right, time to go to Moraband.
What is his face? No, it's a different list.
I told her you said that though.
And then she'll kick you.
I don't know why she likes kicking you guys.
She doesn't do anything to me.
You probably wouldn't feel it. Because you're heartless.
Oh. So you guys make it to Moraband. I almost said the old name. Alright, so you guys kind of sense that dark power of the Force if you have Force abilities because, you know, it's the Sith world.
Well, I mean, I know right where he's at, right?
Well, you know, he's somewhere within the old Sith Academy.
Yay, I leave no impression because I am neither good nor evil. Woo!
Back to your neutrality.
Getting there.
Kreia actually looks at you guys and says, I'm actually planning to stay and guard the ship and make sure Sion
Of course.
can't escape.
You one-armed pussy. I was kind of game.
Yeah. Also, you've been liking her lately.
I do. Actually.
Make up your mind.
I actually love her. She's actually going to be my next bae.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm going to force her to get eyes.
Let's see. So they're not there. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here, says Kreia. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sion, that is where he would be.
Alright.
Sounds good.
That's where we're going to go.
Alright. So you guys make
Why is this guy using a wet noodle as his saber?
It's actually a double saber.
It's just a wet noodle.
It's a wet noodle.
Alright, so.
And like when you go swimming.
So you're going.
He's on vacation. That's why he has a wet noodle.
He stayed. Okay. So actually remove that. Okay. So you guys make your way out of the ship.
Did Mitra go?
Mitra is. Kreia is just staying because reasons.
She's scared to death.
Well, it's more if she respects the power here.
No. She'll turn Sith if she wants.
It is strong here.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't think we can beat him.
So the structures you see around you, well, yeah, kind of. So you're actually, you remember the old outside part of the academy where all the digging would be,
Yeah.
all like for those that used when the academy was running, the architecture would be.
Yeah.
So you're kind of out there right now. So right now you so that's where you're at the moment. You kind of see that, and the academy's off in the distance a little bit, not too far out,
I'm going to jet back up.
and start making your way towards it.
Fly towards it quickly.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so you're not gonna
Use
touch.
the force.
So you're not. So you're not touching anything on your way over there.
What do you mean? I'm not, why would I touch anything in the air?
No. Okay. So nobody's gonna touch anything.
No.
Because you see the dead bodies and all that.
Yeah, no, we're not touching any.
Oh
I touched the dead bodies.
no.
Don't touch the dead.
I'll have fucking 2 club feet. I have to walk over this shit.
Tell me that virus doesn't exist.
What?
The zombie virus.
Zombie virus? No, it's not zombies. You're good. It's not zombies, anyways.
I'm gonna pick its pocket.
So you're gonna go up to one of the. Are you going up to one of the skeletons? Because you see skeletons.
Gone.
No, I just have to like slowly scramble over these guys.
Are you gonna do like the little what is it? It's got a glass of water. It's a little bird thing that just. Is that how you pick pockets?
I don't know. Maybe.
So you guys are kind of getting to know each other as you're making your way, because you guys really still haven't gotten to know like completely each other, in terms of the new people.
Well, I just flew and left him, so I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just force sleep on top of it.
Yeah.
Just have you fly me there.
We would fall horribly.
I've
Fuck
got-
that big a jetpack.
Well, Mitra's going to use her enhancement to actually have force speed
Yeah, that's a good idea.
in order to catch up.
She doesn't want to lose to me.
As you guys get closer, you see 3 HK-50s.
Oh!
Are they mine?
Pretty sure.
Unnecessary observation. Target acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
Recitation and bring about the termination of hostilities.
And so now they start firing at you.
So they're not mine. Alright, missile tube.
Well,
Lightsabers.
they're gonna get first shot.
Right. Are they firing at me or everybody?
Everybody.
Oh, so they were able to catch up with me?
Yeah.
Guess I'm just jerking along because I can't use force.
Where that came from?
Whatever that is.
So it's just okay. The only one who caught up then was Mitra,
I don't think I've enhanced.
or whatever it's called.
It would be enhanced.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Unless we use our force lightning to move.
No.
We become force
I
lightning.
mean, what's in Cole used it in Infamous.
Give me 2 yellow, 3 green. Whoever's got the dice.
We're all three going.
3 triumphs.
Oh. Okay.
3 hits on the yellow.
Then they go for.
Everyone down. Systems
So let's see.
failing, Master.
You said how much? What's the
3 triumphs.
3 triumphs? And then what?
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay.
Huzzah.
They did not crit, but they do hit you for 36.
They hit me for 36 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Subtracted from your soak and your defense.
How
Where
much
that
soak do you
came
have?
from?
7.
And how much defense do you have?
Time to even the odds. Systems
So
failing,
that's,
Master.
27
Yeah,
left.
27.
Are you hurting?
I'm dead.
You're just unconscious. You're not dead.
I'm not there
Wait,
yet.
I'm
am
sorry.
I?
Did I miss something? You're dead?
I'm
He's
not-
unconscious.
I'm not there yet,
How
am
did
I?
they hit me with a gun?
Yeah.
I'm not there yet, am I?
No. Mitra's gonna run over to him to help.
Okay.
What's going on now?
There's not zombies. I got hit with
By
like 3
HK droids.
50s.
While you were flying through the air?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
So Mitra runs over to help you.
Okay.
She's gonna take her turn actually trying to.
No, I have a better plan. Have them distract the droids, and I'll go over there and hook up to him and supercharge him.
Till they explode.
Well, the 3 of you haven't caught us yet.
Where does he land? Because I'm down there just gonking around.
He's
man.
way up. He's at the base of the hill at this point.
Hold on, buddy.
I
I'm
just got a
coming.
jetpack and then she used force run. So she's gonna heal me?
Yeah, she's bringing a droid medkit.
Okay.
So she's gonna use that on you, and I'll bring you back up to
Systems
your
failing,
max.
Master.
Okay.
All right.
So so that was her turn, so now it's
Your turn.
my turn?
Yes, because you did not get to.
Missile tube 'em.
Missile tube.
Missile tube 'em, missile tube 'em.
Missile tube.
You're gonna hit.
3 hits, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Great power.
I'll use my triumph.
I would
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 advantages. So you got 1 advantage and 1 triumph total, and you still got the hit. So you hit him.
So I crit and then
No, because you only had 1 advantage. But oh, you're using the triumph to
but I'm
crit.
using the triumph to crit.
Yeah. So let's see. That's 11. Wait, which one are you using? The missile
tube,
tubes.
That's 20 damage.
So that's 40 plus how many hits?
3.
43. That takes out 2 of them.
Alright.
All that's left is 1 of them. And at this point, you guys catch up.
Woo.
I'm gonna shoot my lightsabers at them.
All right.
I need all those dice, please. And I need you to keep count.
Okay.
So let's take care of these first. 24.
got a triumph, by the way.
Mm,
Alright, so how many?
So it was 4 hits, 6 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay, so that's times 6 crit, because it's only need 1 to crit, so 6 tuple crit, base 9, and an advantage.
okay, so what? How many hits?
What'd you say?
4 hits.
4 hits,
4 hits.
6 advantages, and a triumph.
So you got 5 advantages, actually, because of this.
Okay.
And then the triumph. So
He's dead.
damage times 5. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
No matter what I did, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He hits over 200 damage.
All right. So you guys make it. You guys are alive.
Yay.
Yay.
That's scary.
What happened? What happened?
I almost fucking died.
Are you okay now?
Yeah.
Poor
I mean,
Dave.
I'm alive now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing I was right behind him. Otherwise, why weren't you guys right behind us?
Oh, because they're useless Jedi, unlike you.
Because I don't have the enhanced feature at the moment. That's why.
So you guys, are you gonna try flying again, or are you gonna?
Wait, did we go inside, or are we still outside?
You're still outside. Are you gonna try? Okay, so you're gonna go off and try to be ahead again.
Yeah.
Okay. Meecher's once again gonna keep up.
Good. I need my support. She's got droid kids.
I'll run.
It's no wonder
after
T3
them.
liked her.
I'll run after them.
All right.
I'm gonna attempt force speed without having learned it.
Oh, please make him.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
Please
Uh,
make him
well,
fucking fall.
What's your force ability? Is it intellect for you?
Yeah.
Well,
Roll an
I mean,
intellect.
she's seen it being
They're just
performed,
dreams,
so
right?
she's probably smart enough to
Yeah.
caught on.
They're
But
okay.
it would probably take at least 3 or 4 strain for her since it's new to her.
4 hits advantage. 6 hits advantage.
At least for now, we'll look at
7
it later.
hits and 3 advantages.
You managed to learn it, so.
Oh, cool.
Would it also cost her 4 strain or something like that? 'Cause she's never
Yeah,
done it
take
before?
4 strain.
4?
Yep. Poor Gank, he's gonna get left behind if everybody learns it.
I got it. Because my force rating is so high, I'm eventually going to learn it from somebody. And I'll use my enhance to also use, strength, so I'll just pick them up and run with them.
Yeah, because enhance does more than just speed.
Yeah.
It's just really good for speed because it's the one thing everybody wants to do.
Yeah.
That
Gotta
we
go
have
fast.
never actually done in either game.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
Faster, 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 faster.
Sonic X.
D.
So you're keeping up? Okay, so you managed to keep up. Are you going to try to learn it, or?
I'll attempt it.
Alright.
Here's my...
What was your difficulty check?
I actually did 3 of these.
Holy shit! Wait, no, they're the green dice.
They're just the green die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the green dice.
Okay. Awesome. So I had 4 advantages and 2 hits.
You managed to barely learn it, but it's going to cost you extra strain.
Okay. How much extra?
Add an extra strain.
Okay, so it's 5 strain. Not a bad thing.
Because you managed to get it, but with 1 threat, so
Nice.
I figured that's
Yeah.
fair. an extra strain.
And considering our force ratings right now, it makes sense that we were able to just learn at least a basic
and also
force
you
power on the fly.
And also you were watching it happen.
We're in tune to the force.
On a planet that you probably don't want to be in tune to the force with if you're a Jedi, but
Yeah. At this point, we're on a rescue mission. And a kill mission at the same time.
Yeah, I don't care about the Jedi dying.
Well, you want the Jedi.
Only to kill.
Good point.
So, I mean, if he dies now, then...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right.
Once all of the big evils are dead, who do you think the next big evil is?
The biggest evil of them all.
I don't know if it would be you. I don't know if it would be you.
I have all the money and half
Yeah, but you're not going to kill us.
the blessing. I'll kill you.
You like us too much.
You're a Jedi. You're gonna have to go Sith if you want me to keep you.
Or Gray.
Or at least Gray.
It's not like I don't stop you from killing people.
That's
I killed
true.
them
I
too.
mean, you're just as evil as I am.
So I'm like, you have no reason to want to kill me.
And I'm keeping the blind one.
You talk about it like she's a dog or something.
I'll let her do her thing as long as she calls me every now and then. Baby, now what up, boo? What's he looking at? Oh, shit, my bad.
But she can see. Probably 360.
Probably, yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So she's got, what, Tremor Sense and True Sight all rolled up into one?
And life sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't forget
I mean,
And unlife sense.
because you're basically Daredevil if
Yeah.
you're a Force user.
So
And,
with a better mask.
You never described the
yeah, you
mask.
never described them.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Not
you
really.
just said they were like masquerade
I did
masks.
to Caleb.
Not in depth.
I said it's just a Joker masquerade now.
Oh,
Okay, so that's it.
Oh, Persona's Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what that looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
You play Persona 5?
Is it,
No, I've seen.
Is it like Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon?
Actually, kind of, yes.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
You're actually on the right track.
I'll show you what Joker looks like.
All right. So you learned it. So now are you gonna also use it to pick him up?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get picked up by one of the Jedi. Josh. He's
Yeah,
picking you
that's
up so
fast.
you can keep up because everybody's using a
You
lot.
Pick me up.
Yeah.
See, he's also a Sith.
Okay.
Here's a nice
Very
version. I like it how they made him with yellow eyes.
Well, we'll eventually get you a speed boost.
Give me a Lord Frieza hover chair.
Yes.
All right. So you all zoom
I'm
past.
Lord Frieza. Yes.
You all you all zoom past this cave and you kind of make your way up the hill, and you make your way until you see the entrance to the academy. Well, it's the back door, and you see 4 dog wolf. It's hard to explain what they look like. They're
I'm gonna kill him.
all right. So he just starts firing while you're holding
Yellow and
him.
Green.
2 yellow, okay.
Are you,
Shooting at the wolf dog looking thing.
are you auto shooting?
Yes.
Because I'm a monster.
Try out.
4 hit and a trap.
All right. So you hit.
Yep. Any other
No
try.
crit this time.
You can
No
use your
crit this
triumph to crit that.
Oh, what does a triumph do? Exactly.
It can let you do that. It can let you recover strain. It can let you do. It could let you upgrade the difficulty of the target's next check on you.
Just crit.
Okay.
Whatever. Kill him.
All right.
Kill. 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 Kill.
So let's see.
Are you
That
gonna
does.
kill with kills?
Ah,
All you need is kill.
ha, ha, ha.
Let me actually send a picture of it.
He's the Raggio.
I was actually.
Caleb fucked up
He's
when he
a
got my
killer
attention
kill.
and said there's a living thing in front of me.
I was actually.
I just
going
sent
for a
what they
Destiny
look like.
joke.
Please don't be cute. Oh no, they're dying.
They're not cute.
Touch the please don't be cute. Don't worry if they're cute, I'll just help them.
You killed both of them.
Oh, cool.
Or wait, how many did I say? 4? He killed all 4.
Good.
They're gone.
We're going.
All right, and you also noticed that the Sith Academy door, it's wide open.
Well, we're going in.
Gonk.
Shouldn't it be gank when you go into kill mode?
I don't know.
We haven't decided.
Not very consistent on the facts.
Damn it.
All right, so you make your way inside. I guess, right?
Yes.
Mitra looks over and it's like, well, we're
Wait, I just killed all 4 of those things?
yeah.
Damn.
Mitra looks over and is like, well, I guess he's here because the door's wide open.
Yep.
Or it's a trap.
Well, it's probably a trap
Mm-hmm.
because he did let you know where he was.
Yep, I'm gonna roll perception.
Good point. I need a
I
yellow.
jokingly state.
I mean,
should
I need
send
a
the
green,
Gonk
sorry.
droid in. It's an unsuspecting bot. Nobody would ever mess with it.
Yeah. Hey, Gonk droid. Gonk droid.
Gank.
Gank droid. Gank.
Gank.
Josh.
So,
We've been calling you.
so I just rolled 1 hit, 4 advantage, 2 fire.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out?
Perception.
Perception on.
What are you calling me for?
Inside.
To roll in first because
They want you to be in
Suspect
front.
Oh, sure, I'll do that. Overlord. Owner, whatever.
I think he's still sour.
I don't do that. Okay, I'll
Oh,
do
dude,
that
I've already
if
been
I'll do
inside.
that if you give me a jetpack.
I don't have a jetpack.
He's the
I'll
one
build him a jetpack.
You got a 3D print one for me, like right here?
And I can build it.
Okay, I'll go in first.
I've already
Alright.
went in. I don't know
My
why he's
face
telling me to
flips
go in
upside
first.
down and turns red, and I go gank mode. Gank.
All right, so you make your way. So he makes his way in. He sees 4 more of those things.
Gank.
What's he say? I understand you.
Did I not detect anything? Okay.
Oh, you went in too, didn't you?
You gotta let
Um,
me know what you said so I can tell everybody else what you said.
Nobody can speak.
He can.
I can speak.
can.
Gonk.
He's the only one.
Oh, kill.
I guess there's people here.
You kind of can tell that this was probably a trap.
Okay.
You don't know where anybody is yet, but you can tell.
I think it's a trap.
You have that. Do you have infrared? I know you have X-ray.
I have infrared, sonar, X-ray.
Okay, in that case, you can also sense that there are 9 invisible people in the room.
Yay! Destiny point.
Okay.
I'm going turbo gank mode. I'm gonna run up my nuclear fusion turbines and just project all the power into my Gatling laser. So I'm just gonna Gatling gun Kamehameha waves, basically.
Okay, that's fine.
On all of the invisible people?
That's
At all of the things.
Everything. The 4 dogs.
Because you can see them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like it.
So all the ports in my body open up and start shooting steam out.
Okay.
So cool.
Go ahead and flip one of the lights. All right, so all of them are gone.
Oh shit! I killed one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You didn't think I'd let you?
I thought I'd still have to roll it all out.
No.
You Destiny pointed. That's a natural.
So I'm just walking around.
They're all
I
dead.
think you did good.
Yeah.
You did good.
You did real good.
You're not telling me kill them all.
One more left.
All right, so that was just the main room. So you guys are kind of making your way throughout the temple now.
Okay.
It's less lively than you remember.
Holy shit! Hold
Of
on.
course.
I want one of the invisible projection thingies. Were they using a device to make themselves invisible?
Yeah.
I have that now.
So he takes one of their stealth belts.
You might as well take one too.
Yeah.
I
Why
turn
should
it
I
on.
take one?
Oh, you want to make yourself known.
I'm going to. Yes.
I'll take one of the self belts.
Okay. It basically, boost. It'll give a boost to your stealth.
Okay, so
checks.
it's not invisibility. It's kind of like
Cloaking device.
Yeah.
Write it on there so you know.
Basically, whenever you have a stealth check, you get a boost. More than likely,
Is it limited uses?
no.
Oh, that would make sense. Though.
It's not like the stealth belt I have in the other campaign, which truly makes me invisible.
Well, if I had thought about it, I would have made it this way.
Yeah.
It was more of on the spot, having to make it up.
I love it.
Okay, so you guys make your way. You get a little. For those of you that were here, you get a little bit of that nostalgia. Yeah, you're just like, oh man, I remember when people were here, and it wasn't just dead things and
it's the Sith,
monsters.
It's the Sith one, right?
Yeah.
Academy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, oh, and that's where I beat the crap out of the headmaster.
That's all you can think about. We sent our daughter here. Also where we trained Flo's son to kill him.
Yeah, those were good times.
I feel bad that I helped teach at this academy.
I feel great about it. Don't you want to do it again? We can name you headmaster. You train all the great Sith, don't you?
It's so true. It hurts because it's true.
Like that struck her heart a little bit. Just coming to that realization that all of her peoples turned Sith.
It also doesn't help that that Sion bit that back at you too. Also.
Yeah.
So yes, we'll make you headmaster.
Because apparently I know how to train good evil people. The good guy. The good murderer.
Maybe it's because you smothered them.
Also,
with your affection.
you do notice that the Sith assassin uniform is the same as what Dustil was wearing when he came up to help you out when you first met him after the 5-year gap.
The Sith assassin uniform?
Yeah, like that whole get-up the one that he's wearing on the model.
Yeah.
It's the same exact thing as these guys.
The ones that
That
just killed?
Yep. But they don't have lightsabers.
Yeah.
You do notice that. They just have staffs. But you also do know that Dustil was undercover.
Yeah.
So, make of that what you will.
Fuck, I get to kill Dustil now?
No.
He's still on
Why
the
would you want to kill Dustil?
I thought he just said he was undercover. He was like investigating this.
No, he was undercover on the other side.
For me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So, I just wanted you to be aware that the costume is the same because I figured that helps with, so you can visualize what everybody's looking like.
Yeah.
And that was the best way to throw that out. So yeah, you kind of just make your way through the academy. It's empty, it's quiet, it's dank.
That's all it means.
Yeah. The
Is
memes.
it an island? Is it Dank Meme Island?
It's damp. It's probably moldy.
One might say it's moist.
But it's probably moldy. You just haven't seen the mold yet.
Too dark.
Well, there's a few lights that flicker here and there.
That's true.
A few of them still flicker. Not all of them are completely out. Most of them are.
Hold on, let me try something.
Nothing.
Figured out what the good version of Force Lightning is going to be. It's an electro ball.
Force puppies.
There's an actual thing for good version. It's called like the Jade Lightning or something like that.
It's not in the books.
It's
It's
legends.
a real thing though.
Yeah.
Alright, so you continue to make your way downtown,
Yoda
running
used
fast.
lightning. Yoda used lightning.
No, he just caught it and shot it back.
He shot lightning from the sky to burn a tree in the last movie.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot
He
about
called
that.
lightning.
He was a ghost, though.
You're right. He was a ghost.
He's
Alright.
already dead. He can use all Force members.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's your reward.
You get to do all the dankest of things.
All the dangerous things. He's just a dank meat.
You guys kind of make your way around the corner. You see the old headmaster's office. The door's locked. There's no way in.
Can we open it?
I mean,
It's more of just there to remind you that of the good times.
yeah, there's nothing in it.
No.
Yeah, remember you.
I'm not looking for treasure.
Also, you guys did, when you were here last time, you did take everything from it.
Good times. Good times.
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
So, suddenly, there are 7 more of those doggy things.
7 more. Game spot.
Decapitate them.
Oh,
That's-
yeah,
That seems
excessive?
Oh,
unnecessary.
that is
That seems unnecessary.
Getting tired of these doggy thingies.
They're called tucatas, by the way.
Well, just because you're getting tired of them doesn't mean you can't put them to good use.
Can I have the?
Does nobody know
dice?
how to tame animals?
I don't think that's a thing in this game.
Actually, it is.
I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah.
It's a thing. It's
Um,
pretty recent though.
Leadership?
I think it would be a coercion.
No, it's an actual force skill that they added.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, it's
well,
in
you
that
know neither
new
one
book.
of these people had it.
The Knights one or this one?
It's in the one that he.
Okay, so it's this one.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
They added the Beast Mastery.
Fine. Force attempt.
Well, you don't have it. so
Yeah.
and you haven't even seen it in.
Count.
okay.
Well, no. What? You haven't even seen it
I'm
in
not
action.
doing that. I'm decapitating the dogs.
Oh, I was confused.
I was about to say, he's gonna just make it up on the fly. He's gonna use all of his strain to do
You
it.
want to let me feed you puppy chat?
All right. Hey.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Ooh. You got that?
I didn't see the yellow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay.
So what is it?
So that was. Okay, so that was 8 advantage.
So that's
3
times
hits,
8. Crit.
3 hits and 1 triumphant.
So 7 advantages actually, and 2 hits and a triumph.
3 hits and a triumph.
Well, I'm
Oh, you take one of them. I'm sorry.
yeah. So 7, 2, and a triumph.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 hits with a.
They're dead. I'm gonna tell you that now.
They're just gone.
Their
So
heads have left their bodies.
That was 1,154 damage.
You looked at them, even though they're evil. You looked at them and said, "I'm going to train you," and they fucking just exploded. Because damn you, they don't want to be Sith. They're just hungry. They don't want to be evil.
I think we should have the reversal of our morals right now. Like,
But I'm killing evil things, so it's not. It doesn't
but
affect
you're
my morality.
brutalizing them. Jesus.
I'm not doing it for pleasure. I don't take pleasure.
Go ahead and do
Fool me.
perception.
Wait, him in the yellows. JP. I mean, Barnes.
Holy
2 hits, 2 triumphs.
Okay.
Same.
Is it a guinea pig? Or is it just a mouse? Little mouse playing with a kitten.
And what did you get?
That's really big. I got 3 triumphs, 2 hits, 3 advantage.
All right, and then
Josh?
give them the your
Yeah.
perception.
What's your
He
perception?
needs a green.
Here.
2 yellow and a green.
That's not bad.
3 hit, 2 advantage.
Alright.
And we're doing perception type stuff.
Yeah.
I have sonar, I can extra hearing. I have infrared.
Yeah, I know it.
And
Yeah.
all that stuff.
So you guys notice you notice there's some dead bodies with some data pads near them.
Cool. I'll take the data pads.
Yeah. Alright. And on the data pad, you see a note to new students. And it reads...
Does the data pad read?
Note to new students. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new _ recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here.
Truth.
That's fucking awesome.
I think I wrote that at one point.
Cause didn't you kill half the Sith?
I killed half of everything.
Okay, Thanos, calm down.
Alright, so Mitra's like, well, I thought I saw some computers back that way near the dormitories.
Okay.
So
Are you gonna log in as a new student?
if it means we can find Sion. So she walks over into it and she enters new recruit. New recruit recognized. Creating new user account. Your new student ID is 3401726-B853S500X001. Memorize your ID. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action.
She's intelligent enough to remember that shit.
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I just don't give a shit.
That's okay. Your character did. Because you're smart enough to.
So, Sith Academy Student Terminal. Enter student identification. Does anybody remember it?
We say it.
Alright. Okay, you got it in. Greetings, student. Message of the day follows. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Choose a command. Access learning material, access training room, take the level 1 written test, or log out.
Let's take the level 1 written test.
This is not the role-playing game I signed up for.
We're going to the training room.
Okay, so access training room.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Error. Access denied. Message follows. Level 1 student must complete the level 1 written test before being allowed into the training room.
Christ. Take the damn test.
I'll assist.
Alright, level 1 test message follows. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. 1. So do you wish to begin test, access learning material, or log out?
Start the test.
We didn't study. It's just like college.
We didn't study.
Question 1. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Moraband?
A. Using my little servo hand to press A.
A. Naga Sadao. B. Ajunta Paul. 3. Marco Ragnos. 4. Freedon Nod. Or D. Hold on. A, B, C, D. E. Tulak Hord.
Even this is too slow for Gonk Droid, so I'm actually going to connect into it and overpower the terminal.
You have now locked any access to anything.
Alright, I'm going to give it more juice. Sparks and arcing lightning is now coming off this thing.
We're gonna back away.
Yeah.
If by back away, I mean way the fuck away.
I don't think you're the only one.
Dom's too dumb for tests.
I'm just gonna continue through the academy looking for. Sorry.
That's a 40.
Okay, so that's not good. So Gank, what's your yeah,
Have fun.
Over 9,000.
because he probably blew up. Because I rolled a 40 on out of 100.
Oh god.
Yeah, you blew up. And you blew up the terminal.
Did I explode the door open as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mitra says, well,
I'm sure there are other terminals. There has to be more than one terminal.
yeah, let's actually take the test.
Agreed.
Sure.
Alright.
And since my master was a Sith, he would probably know all this shit. So,
It's more fun, though, to see what you know without going to the library, because you didn't study. You guys make it back to another terminal.
Okay.
Mitra puts in all the input and gets the test back up.
Okay.
Alright. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Moraband?
The second one.
So you're saying a Junta Paul?
Yeah.
You know it's Freedon Nad.
sure.
So Freedon had.
I don't care. They're all dead.
Maybe it'll give us.
Except
information.
possessing a temple means that they're not.
Yeah.
Well, they are, but they're not. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marco Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual?
I have a 6 intelligence.
Go ahead and,
24.
Yeah.
That'd be wisdom.
also it's, the options are, also 24 is not an option. It's 2, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 32.
22.
You know it's 20.
Sweet.
He studied this.
Well, if he knows, then just pass the test already.
Which of the following? Well, I have to roll his intelligence against it because he has to remember.
Oh, I was telling him.
Oh.
Not you. I was
Okay.
telling him.
In game.
This is Gonk Droid now.
Okay.
Just feet.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yeah, he blew up the terminal
Josh's new character just died?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
out of impatience, but in character impatience. Which of the following creatures would be least
I'm not a
suitable?
slot, man.
Which of the following creatures would be the least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? A Hissis, a Shirak, a Tukata, which are those wolf thingies you've seen, a Gizka, which all of you know is the froggy things, or a Boma Beast.
A Gizka?
I'm gonna go with the wolf thing.
Least suitable?
Least suitable.
Oh, least suitable. Oh.
The frog.
Don't ask a question if you're gonna always tell us what the answer is.
I didn't.
But I got it right.
Yeah. Well, we don't know because it doesn't tell us
that's
until the
right.
end of the test. So actually, you guys don't know if you're right. You're just putting these answers in.
Oh, Jesus.
Which of the following statement is not a paradox?
Something.
The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Or is no the answer to the question?
No.
Roll your intelligence.
What was the first option?
The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student.
That's a paradox.
No, I don't think that's a paradox. You can.
We want to do a vote?
The exchange of information can be.
Intelligence.
Okay, what's your... roll your intelligence.
Teaching can be
Green.
directional.
The yellow.
Actually,
the green, sorry.
yeah. Actually, use your lore. Use whatever your lore is, because that would be this.
That's even better for me.
Actually, this one is just.
Jaws.
Actually, this one would be intelligence because it's just a paradox thing. It's not a Sith thing.
So they're green.
Yeah, do your green. You're gonna pass. It's not a high check.
Don't say that.
Good thing we got more. Okay.
So what'd you get?
I got 4 hits and 3 advantage.
You just barely managed to think. I always lie is probably not a paradox.
That's true. It's a statement.
Oh, I don't even remember you saying that one.
So, all right. The final question. The path to breaking chains is A. Passion, strength, power, victory. Strength, passion, victory, power. Victory, power, strength, passion. Or power, victory, passion, strength.
Or all the above.
The last one.
Can I answer? Can I enter my own answer and say being a B9?
Upon your attempts to entering that in,
Sign immediately comes out.
So wait, which one did you say?
the
last
You
one.
said power, victory, passion, strength?
Yeah.
fine. Rolling the.
No, you can put it in.
No.
Let's do it.
Alright.
It's more fun.
Okay.
All right, test results. 4 out of 5 questions correct. Test passed.
Yay.
Account status upgraded to level 2.
Woo.
Returning to main menu.
Now-
Greetings, students. Message of the day follows. It's just the same message as before.
Now can we go to the training room?
Let's access it. Yes, level 2 access granted. You see on a hologram, like a little screen, the door open. Awesome. Oh, and then as you guys finish the test,
Something comes up to attack us.
10 Sith assassins.
Aww.
And we don't have a gaunt droid anymore. I'm gonna jetpack up, quick action, and missile to them.
You're gonna justice reigns from above.
Just so you know, you're all grouped up.
I'm
know how to run?
I'm force jumping
Silver arm.
out of the way, and I'm spinning all of my lightsabers in the circle and shooting it as a cleave action.
This is like the fucking Glee Club.
No, we're the Leap Club.
All right, so go ahead and roll for your attack.
If he doesn't kill them all.
You should be good.
2 hits, 2 advantage, 1 trap.
And it's crit is 1,
2.
2.
So
So you don't crit.
He got 2.
He got 1 advantage.
Oh.
2 hit.
Yeah. I only rolled 2.
So it's 20, 21, 22.
But you could use your
Yeah, you can use
triumph.
Triumph to crit.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 40, 41, 42. You kill 3 of them.
7 left.
Give me.
Oh, that is not that far off.
So 1 triumph, and what was the rest?
8 advantage.
8 advantage
2 hit.
and 2 hits.
3 hit. My bad.
3 hits?
Yeah, 3 hit.
Okay, so you get 7 advantage and how many hits?
Rolled 3.
And
Oh, sorry. How many advantage did you get? Sorry.
He
So
rolled
that's
8, so that's 7. And then hits are
Holy
3
shit!
hits.
3 hits, so he got 2 hits.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong.
So 7 and then 2. You killed them. So they're dead.
Cool.
Alright, we should probably start making our way towards that room.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys quickly make your way before more trouble appears. Because that's all you need. Is more trouble. And by that I mean, that's not what you need.
Oh, I'm looking for trouble.
Trouble already found
That would be 9 to the 7th power, correct?
And I can't tell you how many times
Something like
I've tried
that.
to kill
Okay.
this trouble.
I think we're doing it wrong, but you know.
Could be.
I think we are just supposed to do 9 times 7, but you know. Either way, you would have still killed them.
Yeah, because we do 9 to the 7th power.
It's crazy.
That's 4,700.
Yeah, we're doing it wrong.
4,782,000
Okay.
damage.
Oh, that's because I'm doing times.
So
not
somehow,
plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be times.
so somehow Mitra is using the Force to know which door was open.
Cool.
You find the training room that you remember from back in the day with the cages that used to hold slaves. So there's another monitor. In the cages are now the Tukatas.
Mm-hmm.
So she looks over at it and says, okay, let's try to figure out what we can do here.
Okay.
She starts going through it and starts hacking it a little.
I got a quick question. We were all part of this facility, right?
I technically owned this facility at one time.
So then, wouldn't our data pads still be accessible here? And couldn't we just override the goddamn system as admins?
As you say that, she has already hit begin training sequence.
Stop the training sequence. I'm gonna hit the data.
All the doors, the cages have
Oh
opened.
my god.
What's left?
Can I not use the data pad, the computer at all?
The computer was in motion when you tried to put your data pad in.
Okay. Well, is the computer still in motion?
It's done now with the cages open.
Quick action.
Click. Oh, well, everyone's there, yeah.
5 Tukatas, and everybody's in the door. So there's 4 Tukatas that have been freed.
I'm gonna quick action.
Okay. You gonna do it again?
Do it again.
It's okay. From what you can tell, they're starving.
They look starving.
But aren't these just slaves?
These are Tukata. They didn't put slaves in
They're
them.
like rams.
There's those things I showed you on the.
Oh.
5 hits.
Yep.
3 advantage. 1 triumph.
You got the triumph. You did not get any of the advantages, but you got your 5 hits.
Okay, I'll just use my triumph crit.
Okay, so 45. They are dead.
Okay.
Well, that was barely a nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that was probably nothing.
How many more missiles do you have?
By the way, the door behind you did lock.
Okay.
So you're in a room with smelly dead Tukata.
Can I access the computer?
Yeah, hold on. I have to literally finish the fight for real. I'm using all my grenades.
About to say, why are you on
What the
fire?
fuck?
Plasma grenades.
That's awesome.
I've been picking them up and not using them.
JP.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. So you can see the option for terminate training sequence on there.
Terminate.
Alright.
Terminate.
Enter student identification.
I'll use my data pad.
Alright. I have to actually remember what it was. I know it ended that.
I think it was that one.
Is it that one?
I
Was the
think-
dash before the B?
I think it was the dash was before the B.
Okay. Yay! Override training sequence. Oh, nope. Command denied. Level 16 authorization required. We're level 2.
I
Oh,
guess we'll just sit here and beat
Hold
a
on.
few levels.
oh, nope. I fudged up. Follows the cages since you know. Okay, no matter how I. It didn't open though. And I can't even just walk to the. Oh.
That would be why.
Yeah. I'm having technical errors.
Or
Dun 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 dun.
Mitra's having a hard time over there.
In game, not in our game. Mainly because something didn't see us, and we didn't know something didn't see us.
Don't you have to take their data pad?
No, you just have to go to the computer still. Terminate training sequence. Enter.
It was a dash B.
Exiting. Nope, did not let me exit still. Am I still missing somebody?
I thought it just said you had to find a data pad.
So, you guys have managed to finally open the door, and you also see the disciplinary action room door open.
Okay.
Yay, disciplinary action.
It's in JP first.
Come to mama.
So you're just gonna rush on in?
No, I'm telling them to come to me.
Nobody's there.
There's nobody in it.
I don't fucking know. I can't see through walls.
The
Door's open.
That doesn't matter. They could be hiding behind the wall.
Send Mitra.
Yeah.
Alright, so she walks in and she says, "Hey guys, you might want to see this."
Coming.
So you see before you Master Lona Vosh dead.
God damn it.
Oh no.
In a cage.
That's one of the Jedi people. Oh no.
Mitra Sir kind of whispers something to herself.
What was that?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Perception?
I'm a machine. I can pretty much hear everything.
Perception.
Okay, so. I rolled.
I need
I'll give it that.
those too.
Oh, you don't have a good perception?
Of course he does. 2 advantages, 3 hits.
3 triumphant. And 2 hit and 1 advantage.
7 hits, 4 advantages.
Keep in mind that I lower all difficulties by 3
Yeah.
socially.
Well, in that case, you all hear her say under her breath, "I might have killed her myself. She was one of those responsible for my exile."
What?
Oh, it's quite alright.
What do you mean you might have killed her?
I kind of nudged her
She
in the
would
eye
have
like a
if
scamp.
someone else.
Oh, okay.
So she walks over and checks the body. She finds, hey, look, a data pad.
Cool. What about a saber? I'll take the saber.
Nope, no saber.
You don't need a saber.
I want it.
I need
Yeah,
a saber.
You don't need 6 sabers.
Mitra speaks up. If anybody needs a saber, it's me. Atra still has mine.
She won't for long.
Okay.
Have my people done their thing there yet?
Yeah,
You've been intimidating them.
What about the
I forgot what you were trying to get, though, from them.
Well, one of them's her saber,
Oh, what's the other thing?
just to scare them,
Oh, then yeah.
make
what
them
about-
obey.
You can scare them slightly, but you don't get the saber.
Okay, kill
What
them
about
all
the-
until I find the saber.
What about the
This is
exploration?
Master who?
Lona Vosh.
Oh, Lodavash.
I can get a picture pulled up.
What about the exploration stuff that I had in the last game?
Trying to remember.
I put 3 billion in an exploration to find all our shit, including the stuff that I talked about yesterday.
Which other stuff? Good God.
Yeah, I'm confused now.
All right, so remember the two really powerful sabers, and then the one saber that I asked for specifically because
Uh-huh.
it goes with my class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about.
Oh.
and the holocrons.
Well, those aren't ready yet.
Okay. No updater prospect at all.
Not at the moment. They're still having to study how to get all that for you.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm getting an image of Lona Vash's body for you. It's not pretty. It's about as not pretty as a 2006 game can be when it comes to dead bodies. Mitra speaks up and says, "Hey, you might want to hear what's on her datapad."
Okay.
What's on?
So it says, "This is the journal of Master Lona Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Moraband looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have never seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. But I was captured. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley." There's a console next to you guys, by the way.
Okay.
Cool.
You also look on the console and see that the valley door that you came in from is locked, by the way.
Okay.
So I think that we are in a trap, and we should probably go back and
Yeah, let's do.
let's
go.
let's retreat and reestablish a plan.
Yeah.
Right.
Be
That would
nine?
be the smart thing to do. Mm-hmm, right.
Especially since we have lost a droid in the process.
No, I'm gonna blow up this whole fucking building.
Hey, Sion.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna wait for me, dear.
Oh, don't worry, I'm waiting.
Oh, are you? Because, I still haven't smothered you with my love yet.
Well, you haven't found me yet.
I mean, this is true. You could tell me where you are.
I don't know. I kind of like the game. It's too bad you're bad at it.
I mean,
let's just kill each other. Come on, Sion. Just meet me somewhere, me and you, alone, without this fucking Jedi shit. Me and you. Robot versus Sith Master.
I don't want you.
I know, because you're scared of dying.
I've already died.
No, you're scared of dying again.
He hangs up.
Pussy.
Pretty much.
Alright, so Mitra starts to
Did I track him again?
No. Mitra starts to access the systems, and she enters Lona Vash's name, and she opens the front door. Alright, let's get out of here for now.
Okay.
We can make a plan, because obviously this is not working. We know he's here somewhere, but that's all we're going to be able to do. At least we know where he is.
Where?
Here.
On the
Is he
planet.
still here?
I mean, he hasn't said he left.
Did you try? What is?
It was a short enough call that he couldn't.
Well, let's see if we can try and track him.
So you guys
Can
start.
we triangulate like his exact location?
Well, to triangulate, you need 3 signals.
Yeah.
There were only 2.
What about all of us? It's an open comm thing, so we can use ourselves as points.
You would
of
have
reference.
to. You would have to call him again and hope he answers.
Beep beep, beep beep,
No answer.
beep beep, beep beep. I've got information about your sister.
No answer.
That was a voice message.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
He killed the sister. He doesn't care.
All right. So Mitra starts to run off
Okay.
Good.
because she thinks it's time to retreat.
I guess we start going after her.
And you see before you 3 figures down the hall.
Mitra, come back! We found someone.
No, she's ahead of you and sees them before you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, please be the 3 I want to kill.
Hi.
As you get closer, as you get closer, you realize one of them is Sion.
Did you come here for answers? There are none.
There are none.
The
They
call
call-
of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. studied you, immersed myself in you.
He's speaking directly to
I know
Mitra.
the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Ducks and Moon. While the
And he's
Republic
force holding you,
died
so you
around
can't
you.
get too close
No
to them.
war,
Can't force hold me.
battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
He was totally talking about me. Because Destiny Point, I'm blowing up this whole fucking planet.
You're being held, but okay.
I mean, can't stop an explosion.
That's a TPK.
That's a TPK.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
You better force field. All I can tell you.
So we've got a Destiny Point being used to
If
TPK.
you TPK, we can't use a Destiny Point to save us.
You can't anyway. I'm using the last one.
That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Don't. We can kill him without TPKing.
You can't kill him.
We can kill Sion.
Not with the other two with him.
They're not with him.
They're not with him.
You said there was 3 people.
Yeah.
But it's not the other 2 Sith
Sion guards.
and guards.
Okay, I'll let you attempt when you get close to death. I'll kill us all.
That's all we ask.
Oh my god.
But you're being force held, so. That's fine.
I'm not being force held. I'll
What he
suppress that shit. You think my student's gonna surpass me?
Roll willpower.
Um, 5 advantages and 3 hits.
What now?
5 advantages and 3 hits.
You're still stuck.
Mm.
I can't use my suppression.
So close.
He's stronger.
Mm.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Give me the. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to feed off the evil in this play.
Okay.
Alright.
Enough words. Let's end this. You hear Mitra say to him.
You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
And so he starts attacking her, and in that he lets go of his hold on you guys.
Hold.
I'm assist binding him too.
You both gonna bind him at the same time?
Yes, fucking A, we are. We're gonna let Mitra fucking sever his head.
Okay.
I'll put 10 points of strain into it if it helps. That motherfucker ain't getting nowhere.
Damn.
I'm trying to get his stats.
Actually, you know.
What's that?
With the force move, because I know you can push and pull objects,
Mm-hmm.
why can't you push someone down like gravity?
I've never seen it done, but I don't know what. I've never heard people say you couldn't.
So while he's binding, I'm using the force move to push him down like gravity.
Okay.
And I'll use enhance to amplify it.
That's gonna take a lot of
Yeah.
this.
How many rolls was that?
5.
I got 11.
Yeah,
I'll use all 11.
So, and I have 14.
Okay, hold on. So 11 and 14?
And I'm going to reverse hog style bind him.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see what his stuff is completely.
Did you give him newer stats?
Yeah.
5 years of training.
Yeah, you got stronger with this.
That's true.
It's not like he just said, "Oh, I'm not gonna do anything."
You're right. Just hit him with everything.
Can I see?
I was going to,
Not.
and you complained about going to hell.
I didn't want to die.
Nine, 10, 11. Alright. So he has 11. And what was yours?
11.
And then 14. So you're trying to push him down, and
Yeah.
you're trying to bind.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to stop the push, but the bind's going to hold.
Okay. Now, Mitra.
Mitra, chop off his head.
Now.
Alright, so she just starts cutting into him, and the assassins start to try to...
I'm gonna jetpack and missile launch at him.
At the assassins?
Yeah, keep
Okay.
him off over.
Go ahead and roll your...
Already good.
Okay, what'd you get?
2 hit, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
2 hit, 3 advantage.
That's a crit.
Well,
Oh yeah.
so he doesn't.
But he's got.
He doesn't. Well, no, he doesn't even hit because that's the 2 failures,
Oh yeah.
which match the 2 hit.
Yeah, but he could use the triumph.
Yeah, so you can still hit. You just can't use.
Good.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, so it'd be 20 damage.
Okay.
all right.
It's just meant to slow him down so she can kill him.
All right.
Or slow the assassins down so she can get a clear hit on. So,
Yep. So, I mean, it was enough to kill one of them.
Yeah.
nice.
All right. So she continues to go at him, and then
Well, since your thing failed, you should hit the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. And yeah. Give me out the damn dice. Give me the other dice.
Go.
I'm gonna use
That was a
2
good
of the
roll.
blades directed at Sion and the other 3 at the assassin.
okay.
You got it? I know I got 2 triumphs.
Mm-hmm.
So what I have is 5 advantage, 4 hit, and
2 triumphs.
2 triumphs.
Okay, so you see the assassin go down. He's dead, and then, let's see, he gets a reaction.
Would he be able to react if he's still binded?
Yeah, he's bound, remember?
He can react to certain things, so
Oh.
there's a certain skill he has. Give me 3 yellow. No, 3 green.
What's he doing?
You just... All you can see is him summoning something.
Oh.
What kind of a weapon is he?
An advantage and a hit.
Okay. So he manages. Okay. So, as Mitra takes in the last, as you take in the last strike, you see him breathe out what you think is his last breath, and an instant later he breathes again, but he's still bound.
Just keep doing it.
Okay, so you do one. So you're gonna attack him some more.
We're gonna attack him some more.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to missile at him.
Well, it's his turn.
Whose turn?
His Sion's.
Oh.
I need the white.
The white? Here.
Six, 7, 8, 9. That didn't count. 10, 11, 12, 13. He's still stuck. All right.
Alright, Jeff.
I'm going to launch missiles at him.
You just need yellow? Or do you
Yeah,
need...
it's yellow.
Jared's focused on keeping him bound.
Hold on, I'm looking to see what else he can do. Okay, go ahead.
6 hits. 5 advantage.
Okay. So 5 hits, 2 advantages.
Huh?
What's your that's the
So that's a crit.
That's another missile?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 45. So let's see. 40. Okay. He's gonna do a reaction. Give me that same roll I asked for last time. Okay.
That's 2 hits and 1 advantage.
2 hits and what?
An advantage.
Alright.
Jared rolled it.
You see him breathe out his supposed last breath again, and he breathes in again.
It's got like an undying trait.
And you hear a voice. It's Kreia. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
What is he?
He is beyond this world. And then Mitra says, I won't run from that corpse. There will be another time. But it is not now, not here, while Moraband runs through him.
Alright, well, escape. And as we're approaching, explode the planets.
Okay.
We're leaving orbit.
Do not harm her. I command it.
You want me
Has earned
to
this.
give my last
She
fucking
and
life
I
to kill a
will meet
corpse and
again.
come back to life?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
And of course as you guys are fleeing, you see him kill one of his... Oh, he doesn't have any assassins left.
No, he doesn't.
Actually, 2 more did appear after you guys were fleeing, and he kills one of them in anger. So, you guys are fleeing. I mean, he's the BBG now. Did you think it would be as easy as...
Yes.
Let's run face forward?
Yes.
He's the BBG now.
If I would have just Destiny Point blowed his entire body up, he couldn't have came back.
We're talking about destroying the whole planet with us still on it, though.
Or someone that can't die.
Hey, my new character's still here. I'm not worried about it.
He couldn't die anyways.
We
It still
couldn't
would
go
have.
back to life without a corpse now, could he?
Yeah, he could have.
How?
That's why I said blow up the planet and say you want to do.
So as you guys are bickering, Mitra starts the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she starts heading back to Narshada.
Okay.
Take me to my
Home.
take me to my yacht. Tired of you Jedi.
That's our fault.
Your fucking force power. Can't wait to kill you all. In this force shit.
I love the salt.
I hate the fucking Jedi.
Sion, if Colton was here, he'd be feeding off this salt.
Oh yeah.
Hate flow through you.
It already does. I'm already seeing.
I'm snapping.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is how it's gone. Honestly, I didn't expect you guys to leave Narshada tonight.
I mean, you mentioned, him. So,
You were the one who called, and that's what kind of set this off.
You're
though.
right.
I never.
So once again, it's all JP.
That's not my fault.
We expedited through this, I'm sure.
No, actually, we went through it at a pretty average speed. So, I mean, you guys still haven't finished Narshada at all.
Can Gonk Droid have a Jedi spear?
I think he would have been more Sith spirit, if anything.
Yeah.
And those aren't usually good to have come back. Usually they don't have control of themselves.
Oh, I'm pissed off.
At Sion?
Yes.
He played you like a fiddle.
I go up to B9 privately. B9.
Yeah, at this point, you guys are still flying on your way back.
What?
Can I kill someone to release my anger?
Sure. By all means.
Is there anyone expendable that you have?
Yes. Oh God, yes.
Don't say me.
I have just the person you can kill. Wait till we get back to the
Who?
thing. The yacht.
Who?
I have someone in holding.
Okay.
Actually, Asen had someone in holding.
So,
Fuck does
like
Asen have in holding?
So when we get back to
Hmm?
Who the
thing,
hell does Asen have in holding?
Asen put that betrayer in holding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot all
because he
about
never committed him to go to death.
the first thing that my character is going to do when we get back to the yacht is, like an excited little schoolgirl, ask for my parcels.
Parcels? Oh yeah, our parcels did arrive, didn't it?
No, not yet anyway. I don't know. Did they give us a percentage at least for one of them?
Not the epic things that you funded, but they just asked for little upgrade things. Remember?
Yeah.
You know, like my witch stuff.
Yeah.
Cycling?
Yeah,
They-
my overclock system.
They came in.
Cool.
In my crystal array.
So, you guys make it back,
Yay.
both wounded and,
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
well, wounded and spiritually.
So, Asen.
Mildly.
Yes.
Asen's in his room.
Well, I'll go.
We're on the ship, right? We just-
Well, you're on the yacht now.
Yeah, we're on the yacht.
No, come on, follow me. I'll take you to him.
All right.
Ah, man.
So we go to the holding cell. There he is. I sentenced him to death anyway, so you can do what you want.
I just started beating him up with my fists.
Moral points, please.
With
Moral
my
points. Because
fists.
he's killing a man out of anger, please. Can we moral
Oh no,
point
there
this?
will be.
With my fists.
Are you beating him to death or to near death?
Just near death.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not quite like a neg 15 morale.
Yeah.
To near death. And then I'll heal him up.
Beat him again.
And I'll beat him again.
Oh, this is oh yes.
Feed.
Do it.
Feed the rage.
And then I'll heal him up.
Mm-hmm.
to beat him again.
and then I'll walk out.
Okay. Take 10.
Yes, take 10.
No, I meant take
No,
10.
no, you're taking 10
Oh.
morality points down the drain. You
That's
freaking
fine. I'm at
bitch.
41. I'm still okay.
You're not light, but you're currently gray.
Would you like a turn?
Oh no, I'm not done with him.
You're not done. Well, shit. I think you need to be done, honey. You're going to be worse off than I am.
Is he really sentenced to death?
Yes, he's going to die. So you better have your fun. Because when I go in there, he is fucking dead.
Fine. I'll summon all of my lightsabers,
Uh-huh.
and I will skew him.
Now, is this out of in anger still?
No, this is his death.
Okay.
This is his execution.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
No, I carry out the executions.
Oh. Well,
Well, he still did it in front of you anyways.
No, that's fine. I was just letting him get his morality drop in.
No, because that one, he did take the 10 to calm down, so.
Yeah.
And then so I just skewed him as his death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, dang, says Mitra.
Yeah. Woosa!
Goose Fraba, Jesus.
You have no idea what my people does to me.
And I'm going to pull up my little clamps that I use to build things and go...
I still haven't dropped completely.
I'm so glad this is going this way.
She had to vent.
No, this is out of game. I'm so glad this is going.
She just imagine her, a good Jedi, just whack, 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 whack.
Heal.
Whack, 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 whack. Heal.
Okay, 10 minutes and then I'm coming back to kill you.
Don't piss me off.
Oh, man.
So what? Do I have anybody else in holding?
No, because,
I was actually saving him for something, but...
yeah.
I'm 10 points
What
off
about the
of
judge?
JP's
Whatever
character.
became of the judge?
What became of the judge?
Oh yeah,
He's
the
still being
H-
chased.
Yeah, HK still chasing
Hey,
him.
HK,
Yes, master.
bring her back. Minus one arm and one leg.
Oh, I don't get to kill?
Not yet. Don't you want to have some fun torturing her?
Yeah, that's why I'm letting them think they're getting away right now.
It's been 2 days.
That's
That's
he's
not
squirming.
It's not squirming.
Fine, you have 48 hours.
Okay.
The new lightsaber blade that I'm asking for until we get our ultimate versions of whatever we're getting
Mm-hmm.
is pretty freaking nasty.
Like the dark saber.
It's not a dark saber per se.
It's the
Do you
black
guys want
one.
me to build your sabers since your stuff came in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know how to build them. I'm a master artisan, lightsaber artisan. Because you can't create kyber crystals. That's the one thing you can't create is kyber
Can you
crystals.
give me the book, please?
Well, you can create it.
This one?
No, you
I
can't
want that one.
create kyber crystals.
You can
at
make
all.
crystals, but not kyber crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyber crystals are what power the
Saber.
lightsabers.
Right, but your lightsaber already has one of its power.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to throw in the Sion, the figure that I had ready for Sion. It was a Yuzon Vong.
No. But yeah, if you want to work on them, sure.
But yeah. Oh man.
Equip it with a beam, so the lightsabers can shoot.
What about yours?
Hmm?
What about yours?
Mine?
Yeah, your lightsaber over here.
Okay.
You gotta say okay to this first, yeah.
For what? Him getting his upgrade?
Did my tainted lightsaber crystal come in?
Let me see on that one. That one's a little bit rarer. Man, I am glad you had
It
your.
only increases the damage by 1.
All that is written in there. That's what it does normally.
0,
Yeah,
0,
it just does
0.
base
Okay.
damage of 6.
So that is 100.
That's what I got.
So 100%.
And disorder.
100%.
Yeah, because it was all zeros.
It's pretty nasty.
Success?
It was all zeros, so it was 100. It's here.
Yeah. All right. So let's strap this here puppy up to this here
Poodle.
So my lavender blade goes from lavender to a smoky green, and it seems to emulate smoke whenever I turn it on. And this is because it has disorient and vicious on it too.
Nice. Now I just need to roll for again. Three hits, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
And I can give him a boost.
So
You won't need it.
Okay.
So what is the other stuff, the cooler and whatever
You got
else
it.
that we got for our sabers?
All right. Yours is upgraded. JP, what did you want?
Mine, I want the lightsabers to be able to shoot.
Jesus.
He must be able to shoot beams.
So the plasma energy can be fired from the saber itself.
I don't know if...
I don't think it's a mechanic.
Yeah. Is that an actual...
No.
A
Oh.
new pencil?
I don't think it can do that.
Why not?
Well, how would that work without the saber exploding?
Or with it not being able to function afterwards?
Yeah.
So the whole thing that the crystal does is it generates plasma energy, right? In a stable form.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. So theoretically, you can generate that plasma to shoot.
Yes, but you're also draining the energy on the crystal
but
as
the
well
crystal
as the...
doesn't drain because you don't charge lightsabers. They're
more.
Not anymore.
You never charge a lightsaber, so you can infinitely shoot it. Because it's an unlimited energy source. The crystal itself is an unlimited energy source.
But there is a power cell in the saber. And I feel like that would...
But we never charge power cells in those sabers. The crystal...
Yeah,
is...
the power cell needs to be charged. The crystal doesn't.
Alright.
It's just it's a longer battery.
Now that we've done that check.
But I feel like...
I mean, it would be the same way as like firing a gun, essentially.
But
Let's increase its initial damage from 6 to 10.
But you're using the crystal as your...
As the energy supply. So it's a higher damage beam.
Yeah, but... Okay, I'll allow it on the condition of it does have to make a check on if it drains the power or not, because it can drain the power.
That's why I have an overclock array installed in my... That's why I asked for the overclock array.
Yeah. I also have that in my saber too.
I feel like I think that overclock might even make the eventually go even faster.
So
Overclock system is what it's called.
Okay, so go ahead and make the roll.
he wanted to boost his damage on his saber as well. And I roll for it.
Okay, what'd you get?
3 hits.
You passed.
Okay.
Increase the damage on my saber too.
Okay. So yeah, yours is good. Sweet. So now JP's.
Okay.
4 hits, 5 advantage.
You got it.
Alright, JP.
Jesus Christ. JP, look at all the ridiculous stuff that my fucking lightsaber does. Alright, so as it stands, my lightsaber does 10 initial damage, has a breach of 6, a defense of 4, a sunder of 3, a vicious of 4, and a disorient 3.
My lightsaber shoots.
And
Goodness,
I
10
guess
base.
while I'm in the engineering room, can I
Is it like a Roman
take,
candle?
pew,
So imagine a
Asians,
fully functional
staff,
lightsaber,
and upgrade
then I
it?
press a button,
Okay.
and the energy
What should I do
shoots.
to it though?
Yeah.
You'd
so
have
it's
to-
like- It's a
I wanna
Roman
up the
candle.
damage.
Yeah.
It's only 2.
Yeah.
We can look into that later if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
But also imagine, 6 lightsabers flying through the air shooting. Pew, 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 pew,
Well, I
pew.
have another idea too that I'll talk to you about.
Yeah. All right. So what do you guys want to do at this point? Are you guys
We
just
gotta
gonna?
finish this mission, I guess.
Well, let's call them and see how it's went on the ground.
Well, nobody's gone to the ground lately.
We had
No, we
those
left
people
them on the
continuing.
Yeah, they were looking, but they've been having nothing.
Oh, okay. They haven't had any luck.
Yeah, it's all been.
Um,
Everybody failing on both sides.
Before I leave, God, I know you're itching to use your new lightsaber, but you have to stay here.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's fine.
He has to stay on the ship,
Okay.
on the yacht.
Alright.
You're gonna have to get your daughter out of this slump. Start training her a little bit.
Right.
If you need anything, talk to Asa.
Love how it's it's her daughter whenever she's in a slump,
Well,
but it's your daughter when she's going around killing things.
Well, I'm so proud of her at that moment, but I can't teach her any force powers. I'm useless.
I know. I was just making the joke that you hear parents make.
Alright. So what are her stats right now?
I haven't rolled up too much yet.
Okay.
He can just make her strong.
What is her?
She's decent.
Okay, so what is she now? Because I know she was originally going to be a seer, and then they probably retrained her into something else.
No, they kept her as a seer.
Okay.
That's why they cut out her eyes.
Okay. So would she be my slightly less equivalent? Because I can have her just be me before I got my recent tree.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So hand her.
You're just gonna train her to do that?
Okay. Hand her character sheet to me, and I can write it all out.
He doesn't have one.
I don't have one yet.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
That's okay. I'll just write on the note.
Okay. So at this point,
I'm gonna check in with Ace and make sure everything's okay.
okay. Well, at this point, you get a call.
Oh,
Poodoo, poodoo.
Yes.
You see Voga, and he looks angry. Well, no, he's not angry, but you see him on there, and he's like, "So did you find out any information from that interrogation?" All I know is that you got a data pad, but did you find anything on it?
I did. We were able to.
Oh, this is him, by the way.
Nice. We were able to decrypt where the sender for the job, the guy that hired them to do so. Of course, before the data pad shit on us, all we got was one initial, and it was S.
Well, there's a lot of people with the name of S.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So you got nothing.
The only person I can connect it to is, of course, Darth Sion.
Why would that be your first guess? He works for me, with me.
Well, he's a Sith.
And you,
He
yeah.
doesn't really care about it. He doesn't care about anybody.
Well, you of all people, I mean, you've worked. Your
True.
history is somewhat known. You've worked with Sith.
True.
I mean,
Other than that, that's all I've gotten.
so as you guys continue to talk to each other, you notice his HK droid walks up to him and starts to whisper something to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see his eyes kind of go from calm to more angry and infuriated. And you can see his nostrils start to flare. And it's not a pretty sight, it's it's nostril flaring.
Mm-hmm.
It's about as ugly as you could expect. And he pushes the HK droid away. And he says, "You lied to me.
About what?
You did attack my ship. You are a liar and a betrayer."
What ship are you talking about?
You know exactly what. And he picks up this.
Wait. If I can interject, how could he possibly attack anything when he's been in his own yacht most of the time?
He sent people.
Who did he send and what ship?
He pulls out a hologram and a holographic device, and he turns it on, and there's a recording of Dustil, Mira, and Hanhar committing the heist.
Who the hell are those people?
Don't even try that. My droid has seen them with you.
-3 on all socials. So who the hell are those people?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work because he's
It's a social action.
except HK is his HK droid saw all three of them with you guys during the investigation.
Yeah.
That's like a complete like that's a neg one essentially. I'm trying to lie to him because I mean his
Yeah, he's right.
I got an idea though.
so
But I just hired those bounty hunters.
well that footage was leaked to me and
Leaked?
I believe that you are lying to me and that these guys work with you.
Unless you have any
They
definitive proof.
just started working for me.
I've got their hired papers. I can show you the paper trail.
So you're gonna tell him that. So you're gonna try to convince him that what he's getting is fake intel.
Yes.
Yeah.
6 Triumphant says so. And I'm not even bullshitting. 6 Triumphant said so. -3 to counter argue against me.
He's got hut, so he's actually still gets 3. Okay, so you managed to kind of calm him down. And he says, "All right, it could have been faked, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe."
Yeah, we just hired them to help us find the Jedi down on the planet.
And even if you know what, even if they are your men, maybe somebody's just trying to turn us against each other still. I do know that this was sent by somebody within your organization, though.
Huh? Really?
I'll find the bastard.
The S stands for snake, and he's trying to get us both to kill each other.
So who all's in the room right now?
Me, JP, Jared.
And Kana? I mean, that in Lily?
Leela?
Leela?
Leela, and I'm sure Asen.
Okay, and what about any other NPCs? Would would any of the people from the heist be in there in a corner where they couldn't be seen?
No, they'd probably be in their own quarters.
Okay.
Dustel's still. Well, no,
He's on the ship because he was taking care of Leela for you.
Okay. They're probably in their own. Man, he's probably fucking.
Taking care of Leela for you.
Oh God. No.
Oh God, no.
Hey, you approved of him before.
I made a horrible mistake.
You forgot that you approved of that relationship, didn't you?
Why does he want to fucking know I about you? He's just as fucked up as his father.
She's powerful.
Oh wow.
She's potent.
She's the daughter
And
of
she
a
can't see.
billionaire.
Well,
2 billionaires.
I guess I will leave you to the investigation of a mole then.
Yeah, but Sam, I need to do some cleaning around here.
Yeah. You might want to get that exterminator on there in the hurry.
Mm-hmm.
And Voga hangs up.
Asen,
Yes, master?
we have a mole in here.
Oh my.
Yes.
What do you suggest doing?
Well, I want you and Dustel, after everyone else leaves the ship that I take with me, I want you two to stay behind and kill everyone on this ship.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
How about I just use my force powers to see?
Yeah, I have wards
Or
on
if-
site too, so I can see everybody's intention.
Or even if this was... I mean, if this was a data breach, then we could check to see who sent it out.
We can. Why didn't you do that?
Well, then find out.
Okay.
Find out and bring me the person responsible.
And while all that's happening, I can use ward foresight and seek as everything.
I'll use my influence.
I'm just gonna use my gun.
Oh, I'd be able to point the motherfucker out.
I can always hire more people.
What do you do?
Have you seen my money? Just my personal?
Yeah, you told me.
Well, that's his monthly income. You don't know what he has
Yeah,
personally.
my monthly income you've seen.
So go ahead and give me a check.
Check.
Computers.
Oh, should I also use?
As your.
My computer's check.
Well, no, as
Asen.
Asen.
That's ace.
All right, so could I get into a more meditative type stance and kind of take a 20 to expedite this too?
I mean, they'll probably figure it out before you, but yeah.
Okay.
Probably should have left B9 to do this. 2 hit to advantage
Okay.
on Asen's computer.
All right. Good news.
Yes.
We
Found them all.
we have at least brought it down to 2 individuals.
Who?
It is either Mira or Hanhar.
The bounty hunters.
Both bounty hunters.
It's either one of them. We don't know. We haven't.
And now that
We'd have to question them.
Detain them
Now
both.
that we've
put 'em in
limited
holding.
to both of them, to the 2 bounty hunters,
I
can
take
just,
one, you take the other.
I can just Warden's Foresight and Seek on both of them. I can, continuously, like, know what the fuck they were talking about, past, present, and future.
Okay.
All their intentions, all their dirty little secrets, I know them.
So you're gonna try doing that now?
And I'm
Oh,
just going to
let's
take
call them in the room and you do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call them in the room.
Yep.
All right. So Asen does that.
Along with Dustle.
Okay. Asen does that.
And then you make.
Okay, now they're in the room.
Yep. And then you both are standing on either side of me to make sure they don't fuck with me while I'm doing this.
Bind.
He just bound them. So.
Yeah. So. All right.
Dustin walks in and he says, "Hey, what's going on?"
Nothing. Just routine check.
Why you got Mira and Hanhar bound?
Just a routine check.
Making sure everything's okay.
Oh. Am I
Proceed.
good?
You're getting checked as well. Yes.
Oh.
Bound.
Okay.
Just
stand still.
the healthy precautions.
Okay. So.
Bind vessel too.
All right.
Go ahead on.
Okay. Kind of just taking a 20 on this.
Okay. Hold on. I lost track of how many rolls I was doing.
Oh, you just rolled 5.
I counted 4.
Was it 4? Well, that's fine.
Tell me when I hit 8.
One more. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to set up everything I need for this encounter. And Mira's just like, so is there any questions that you're going to be asking us?
No questions. They're just checking your health.
Oh, okay.
It just sometimes there's some unanticipated what's the word?
You will need to actually
Reactions.
roll. You can't take a 20 on this because there is some.
There
is deception in it.
There are, there can be some feedback. So the bounding is for your protection, because sometimes people get uncontrollable movements and stuff, and I've experienced one guy try to decapitate himself.
Oh.
17.
17? And who
Hopefully
is
it's
this
not
specifically on?
This
Or is this on all 3?
They're on all 3.
Okay.
And I will go to each one of them individually. So I'll just make 3 separate rolls.
Oh, okay.
If you want me to do that.
Yeah, that's probably better. So who's this first one for?
Do Mira.
Let's do Mira.
Okay.
That's another 14
To who?
to Dustle. And then Hanhar. 17 also.
Okay. And that's for Hanhar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing a lot of math right now.
Yep. That's understandable.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
I've already told JP not to release his bind no matter what you see.
Interesting good or interesting bad?
Both. Now I will need to know exactly what you're looking for. Because I mean that makes it easier as the GM to explain what you'll see.
Right now, he was a betrayer. Past, present, or future.
So if they've ever betrayed anybody, or
Or just
No,
us.
just the exchange.
Yeah, just the exchange and us.
so you do your check of mirror. You don't see anything involving betraying you guys.
Okay.
You do your check of Dustle. You once again don't see anything in his thoughts, memories, discussions.
Past, present, or future.
Nothing.
Okay.
The only people you've ever seen him want to betray is his father and Sion. Hanhar, also nothing. The only thing you see about him discussing theoretical betrayal is wanting to kill B9 because of the life debt. But you don't see him giving out information or anything.
Asen,
Yes.
kill all three of them
Is that the wisest choice?
with your own gun.
Is that the best movement?
Mm-hmm. Then we'll find the real culprit. Kill those three so they can't be framed again.
Do we really want to kill Dustle?
What the hell I need him for? To remind me of his father?
You already do that on your own, he says.
I know. That's why I hung him on the wall.
I'm gonna try something before we kill all three of them. I'm gonna use my.
His woo.
What would you...
My woo.
He's gonna woo. He's showing him his tits.
No, he's gonna say,
I'm gonna
you
use.
will tell me who's a betrayer.
You will tell me who
Oh,
betrayed.
okay, mind trick.
Yes.
These are the droids.
Okay, who are you going on first?
Harhan. Hanhar, whatever.
Harhan. It's backwards. It was a lie. Oh, no, hold on. Let me... give me a will.
Will and now the force points?
Nope, just give me will.
Four advantages and 3 hits.
Okay. Just hold that in your mind while I quickly get up what I need.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, you said 4 advantages, 3 hits?
Yep.
And who you went on, Hanhar first? So you're asking him, you say, tell me who the traitor is.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I do want to kill B9.
Tell me who the traitor is. On Dustle.
Alright. Roll again.
Okay. Five hits, 2 advantages.
Okay. It's Mira.
Do it on her too.
I saw her sending something. You're lying, she says.
Do it on her as well.
Did you send video footage of your heist?
Again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And add a boo. No, don't.
Don't add a boost?
No. It'll mess up what I'm thinking.
3 hits, 6 advantages.
Okay, and then. Give me. Oh, here we go. And it was me?
What did you send?
I sent the footage of the heist to Voga.
Why?
It. Money.
I'm not using my force powers on her at this point. I'm just asking her normal questions.
Money. I sent it for money.
Did he not pay you well?
He hasn't even sold the.
I still paid them for it though.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sell it and get my money back later. I'm a billionaire.
Why did you have Dust alive for you?
Just hoping he'd go down for it.
Why'd you cover for her?
I didn't.
You just didn't think to tell the truth. Didn't think to report what you seen.
Why did
I
you
didn't know that's what she sent. I saw her on there, but I didn't know what she sent until now that you've asked. Thanks for leaving me in the loop, guys. I thought I was trusted around here.
You're not much more than dead. Asen, kill both of them.
Don't kill Dustle.
I'm killing him.
Don't.
If Asen doesn't kill him, I'm killing Asen.
Holy shit.
B9.
You're killing
He's
yourself?
going to die.
Can we have
He
a word?
should have said something about it.
B9, can you and I have a word in private?
What do you want to talk about? You say it right here in front of him, because I'm going to kill them.
I agree.
Unless you kill them.
I agree on killing Mira, but you wouldn't. You're leaving me out of it. You didn't let me know about any of this happening.
You should have said something about
I didn't know what it was.
He does have a point.
All I saw was her on a data pad. That's all I know.
Oh, I'll just feel bad. Asen, just shoot that bitch in the head.
Okay, Asen pulls out the gun, and she's crying, no, no, and poof, shoots her.
It was a shame, because I was almost gonna like that person, I felt. Almost. I was right there at the threshold.
Now, how do you feel?
Fuck off.
Dustle. Just because Senna wants you alive so bad. And usually she wants everyone else dead. I'm gonna let you live. This is what happens when you cross me.
Fine.
Alright. I guess it's...
He's gonna have a vendetta against me now. Just kill him.
I'll ask you this. If you would like to leave, you can. Or if you want to stay working for B9, you can.
I don't know if I can trust my own brother anymore since he can't trust me. And he leaves and goes to his ship that he came on.
Asen, when it launches, shoot it down.
I thought you were.
You know it's your own fault, right?
I know, but now I'm gonna kill him.
I thought you said you were gonna let him live.
I was. I changed my mind.
Let him live. Nine. He did bring Flo to you.
That's because he paid him to.
No.
Well, I did pay him to.
But it wasn't because of the money.
It wasn't because of it money.
Chase him down, capture him. Alive.
Give him a head start?
No.
Okay.
Don't give him a head start. Catch him alive. I don't care if he doesn't even make it off the ship.
Okay. So he sends off Houndhar to go get him.
Wait, why did he send Hanhar? Hanhar's dead as shit now.
You didn't say who to send.
I mean, he put the whole ship on alert.
Okay, so he
couldn't
does.
have made it to the landing bay, the loading bay that fast.
No, but so he puts the whole ship on alert.
Bring him back alive.
Wow, if he thinks Houndhar's dead.
I'm gonna go after him myself. Dussel, stop.
Why should I? He doesn't want me here, so.
It's not that he doesn't want me here. It's
He
just
feels-
Well, he'd
afraid.
rather I be dead.
He feels. You know he resorts to death for everything.
I do resort to killing.
You
Well, I can't
realize
hear this conversation, but
You realize he resorts to death to everything.
Well,
He tells me 3 times a day he wants to kill me.
yeah, but you're also not his brother.
And technically you're not either.
More so than you are.
I don't know about that. I mean, flesh and blood, machine. Unless you've imprinted on him some weird way. You know.
But we also had the same connection through our father.
Yeah, your idiot father.
He starts to take the comm out of his ear.
I don't even. You're just gonna have to earn his trust back, okay?
Whatever.
Don't whatever me. You sound like an impotent child.
I mean, he's only in his 20s. To be fair.
Right. Yeah, but still. I figured in the 5 years you would have grown up.
we just put a bullet through his fuck buddy's hand.
He told you he didn't care. It was more he's only upset because of how you've been treating him personally.
But anyways, grow up. You're what, 21 now?
Well, tell the droid who's supposed to be a superior mind to grow up. And then, we'll see how that turns out for you. And he goes to his room.
Okay.
Well, at least he went to his room. I'm
You
gonna
should
to
just
his-
go in and start slapping his ass. You don't tell mommy no!
I want to hear this roleplay. I was fixing to go in there, but whoa.
Anyway.
Don't piss me off. Haven't you
I
learned
guess
this?
I guess I fall out of the room and say, what's happening?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Okay.
Everything is fine.
Okay, where is he now?
In his room.
In his room. Okay, let me talk to him and let me de-escalate it. It's kind of my job at one point in time. Let me go.
Just let him cool down. He's a kid. He's impotent.
I'm gonna leave my chamber and go to his. And since it's my ship, the door opens.
Okay. Dustil didn't lock it, so I mean.
True.
Alright, so
Crap.
we're gonna go in there, we're gonna talk to him like a decent group of people.
And not ones that will just make him want to leave again.
Right. So
Okay.
Dustil.
Yes.
I had to do that to scare Hanhar.
Okay.
Harhan, whatever the fuck his name is.
You had it right the first time.
I thought I did. JP's fucked me up.
okay. And
I have to make sure he knows his place. Because he already wants to kill me because of this life-death shit.
That's
I
true.
have to make sure that he knows I will kill him just as quickly.
Maybe we should have killed him and kept the traitor instead, or killed them both.
I mean, if you want to kill him, I'll let you. Make you feel better.
We might need his strength for now.
Might.
Yeah.
Maybe.
A Wookiee strength is damn near legendary. Let's.
He's not a Wookiee.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah, yes.
As far as a
I had to look
Wookiee,
at my note.
a Wookiee strength is damn near legendary. We keep that shit.
until
Until we can't.
he proves otherwise.
Yeah.
Because you know I can take him down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, I apologize for making you feel that way.
I forgive you. He walks over and he goes to hug his brother.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet. He hugged the machine. Now, let's go get some fucking ice cream.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I bought this heavy ass.
Do you know
goddamn
how to
expensive
make
machine.
ice cream?
The machine makes it itself. The whole reason I paid $10,000 for it. We just had milk. I got that shit on standby.
Milk.
Milk.
That's the other thing we did the most for.
All right, let's go.
Not only did we take their fuel, we took the milk. Right out of the fridge.
Mitra knocks on the door.
Yes.
Hey, so I know you guys have been having trouble with Voga.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream?
Sure. I do want to recommend a solution, though, while we're eating.
Okay.
I think we could get close enough to kill him.
Do go on.
Aren't you a Jedi?
Once, you also have to consider, though, if we get close enough to kill him, then we could also draw out the Jedi.
True, but aren't you a Jedi?
Yeah?
Are you sure you're not gray by now?
I mean, they're still Jedi.
Out of game, she is gray.
Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Might explain why I'm a little drawn to her.
Have you noticed that the four Jedi chicks want to kill everyone?
Yeah, and you're all gray now.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
This is what happens when you Jedi hang around me.
Isn't that great?
It is great. I
Oh.
love it.
But yeah, I think we could get close enough to get rid of him. We might have to scope it out at the entertainment promenade.
Ooh.
Sounds like a good
Me
idea.
like some gambling.
I mean, like, you know, I guess I can show up in my best and my, what's this game's equivalent of Sunday?
Which one's that?
Star Wars.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunday. Oh, Sunday's best.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
Star
were.
Wars equivalent to
Yeah,
Sunday
you threw
best.
me off for a bit.
Date.
I'll take my B9 unit. Just kidding.
Oh. And while we're
B9 has two attachable arms, and he's holding both of us as he rolls in.
No,
What up,
we're just
bitches?
picking him up.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually only 5 days in a week.
Okay,
Oh.
so what would be considered?
their Friday best.
There's Prime Day, Syntax Day, Tongs Day, Zell Day, and Bendu Day. Sorry.
Okay, Bendu Day. Best.
Okay, your Bendu Day best. Yeah, some locals had other names for days of the week, including Thursday and Saturday, though. But it's only 5 days. And for a year, there's 10 months plus 3 festival weeks plus 3 holidays, which equals 368 days in a year.
All right, time to go shopping.
Oh, we love shopping.
Yeah, we do.
All right, so you guys go on down.
Wait a minute. This is bad.
Why?
He knows exactly what's coming.
There goes his bank account. Shh, okay. How many days have we gone through?
I don't know.
We
Not
can't-
enough, I don't think.
None of
Yeah.
us have kept up
Um,
because I figured the DM would.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I gotta do the math now.
The moment you said that, I knew exactly what popped up in your mind.
Well, I don't know, did you? Because what popped in my mind is I'm a B9 unit, so I can't.
Let's see. When did you make that deal? Last week's
Yeah, last week.
game? And let's see. That was near the end of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's see. Was it just before the events that we started today?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'd say.
It's probably been about a week. that.
Yeah, it hasn't really been. Yeah, it's only been like maybe 5 days.
That's fine.
Which means it's been
A week.
a week. Which 7 weeks equals a month in Star Wars.
It's all fine.
That's fine.
So you got.
B9 unit.
so you
I
got
can't
6 more
buy
weeks.
bomb-ass shoes.
Okay. Is that 6
Hey,
more games?
No.
Arson,
Asen?
Asen,
Yeah.
can you whip up some feet for B9?
No.
Why?
Yeah, we're not allowed to touch B9.
B9. Let's
Mhm.
put some feet on you.
No. I like my ball.
Fine, put him in a tux
He's not even that big.
with a gangster hat.
That'd be sick.
There we go. We'll put you in a tux with a gangster hat.
So we're gonna put you in a tux shirt and jacket with, the little vest.
Yeah, and a gangster hat
Yeah.
and a fedora. You're gonna have a fedora.
Oh, why?
Kana, dear,
Why would you?
let's go shopping.
Why would you give him a
What's this?
That's what I'm saying.
What's
Mitra,
this game's equivalent
Yes.
of like Giorgio Armani or whatever?
let's go shopping.
Vader in.
Hold on, I gotta do some math based on where you guys went versus where you're at and all that good stuff. Because I gotta figure out the days. Because
that's right.
space travel takes time.
You're right.
Hey, so, I think I found the perfect name for a folkish famous singer
Okay.
in the universe. His name should be Garth Vader.
That's some cringe.
Yeah.
You could hear the cringe from across the table.
Let's see.
That's rougher than fucking Everclear. That's my drink of choice.
Oh god.
Trying to see where Nar Shaddaa is. Oh yeah, it's in that sector, isn't it?
This fan until now. Oh, that's wonderful.
So you're.
What?
I haven't discovered the vent until now. This is beautiful.
You have gone from. You went between regions, which takes from 3 to 7 days. And
Did that twice then?
yeah, and knowing the fact that you guys went from basically near the bottom right corner to near the top right corner,
So right now we're.
I would say that's 7 days, so that's 14 days plus the 5, 56, 17, 18, 19 days that have gone by since you made that deal.
Okay.
And that means
Not enough.
not enough yet.
You gotta have 35 days in a month, because you said 7 weeks
Yep.
at 5 days a week.
Yeah, let me make a note of that. 19 days currently since deal. Okay.
So,
Cool.
I'm going to slip into my chambers real quick
Ooh.
and call for Asen.
Okay. He follows.
I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
I need you to keep an eye on Dustle
Mhm.
and Leela
Got it.
if you see the two together.
Okay.
Because that's your sister.
Alright.
Just say, and just be a good spy.
Do we want to take
And
Leela
also-
on the casino cruise?
Also, because it's just me and him in there.
Yep.
Okay, and I've
And-
blocked the door.
What's
No, she's
the
20 now.
20 now? Is that legal drinking age in this game? In this campaign?
I think 16 is essentially in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Leela.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
So, since it's just me and you in here, I want to tell you something that I'm going to text to you.
Okay. In that case, go ahead.
Hey, Leela.
Yes.
How would you like to go with your mother and Auntie Cinna's shopping
I guess.
to a casino cruise?
Is that really the best plan of action right now, considering that Sion is still on the loose?
This is how we're getting information.
Oh, okay.
And seeing how you've been, not at your best, being tortured and all, we thought this may help your morale a little bit.
I kind of want to just get the job done, but okay.
It'll help. A healthy mind helps you grow.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the fact that the way she has to act.
Yeah.
It's just like.
She's no longer a happy little girl.
She's not. 2 years has changed her.
I sent it to Facebook Messenger, by the way.
Okay.
Used to send her ponies and stuff for her
Just
birthday.
like between me and you, not
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I got it.
Game equivalent, anyways.
Well, no, tauntauns. We sent her tauntauns.
Tauntauns.
I didn't know if
He
that was
didn't.
something that would.
I don't know if that was something you programmed into him or not, but
Yeah.
So are you still
I'm just making sure.
teaching her the mystics?
either way, he now knows.
Then I'll teach her the battle arts.
I mean, after I'm gone, he
I'm
may
a better
change.
fighter than you are.
I'm a defensive fighter. She'll have the best of both worlds.
There we go. Pretty soon I'm going to spin all my lightsabers rapidly and create a cannon blast.
No, you create a railgun with your lightsabers.
Yes! Can only be used once per session.
And a fuck ton of string.
Be the last thing on my force fancy tree. The railgun.
Once per session, 5 strain. Ridiculous. That's what it just says is the descriptor, just ridiculous.
We're bad people.
No, we're good people.
Last time we left off, you guys
Shopping spree.
and then what else was there going on?
We haven't even started the shopping spree.
Well, what else had happened before that?
We were going on a shopping spree to infiltrate the casino.
Oh yeah, because Mitra mentioned her plan to help with the Voga situation.
Yes.
All right. So did she ever actually tell what her plan was?
She said we were gathering information at the casino, I think. I honestly don't remember.
She already has the information.
Okay, I don't know. She did tell us something about it.
You guys need to go to the casino not for gathering information, but for the next step of her plan.
That's right. So we went on the shopping spree.
All right.
And we took Kana with us too, because she needed a day out.
I'm Kana.
Not Kana,
Leela.
Although she's still in that phase.
Yeah, but she agreed.
Yeah.
She agreed to go with us. So we're gonna go.
Only because she was being forced to.
She needs to learn to relax.
Hanhar. Hey, that's the Wookiee's name.
Hanhar. It wasn't no B name.
There was no B name.
I was thinking of a different Wookiee. Catch that Wookiee.
Buchaka, maybe? I don't fucking know.
No, I was thinking of a different one named Bodar. Alright.
Chaka-laka waka.
So, I guess I gotta get a book out for shopping purposes.
Or you could make it up on the fly.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see, what would be a fair price for.
Oh,
Nice
we're
set.
getting like top notch.
Yeah, that's
we're
what I was
getting
saying.
like Prada,
I'm trying to-
Gucci, Cabana.
I'm trying to think because I'm
Louis
guessing.
Vuitton.
Yeah, and we're getting facials and manicures and pedicures. Nice little spa day.
The if you have hairdo alone would be like $2,000.
Right. And we're teaching Leela how to use her feminine wiles.
To get what she wants.
Yeah.
So it's just you two and Leela.
And Leela and Mitra, she wanted to join us
Yeah.
for this
All
all
right.
expense paid.
Remember, it's all expense paid.
B9 agreed to it.
Yep.
Let's see. So
A terrible mistake, really.
Right? You never tell a woman it's all expense paid.
yeah, I think that's a fair price. So the total is just gonna come out to 100,000 for everything.
Oh, that's cheap.
That's super cheap. For like top notch.
It's Narshada still.
We got everything back alley.
I'm sure
mean,
there has to be.
It's
like,
Narshada. It's the smuggler. Narshada is nicknamed the Smuggler's Moon.
So we could get everything top notch stuff for cheap. Got it.
Yep. It's basically if you went to New York and you went behind that alley.
Yeah. Even though I've gotten some real things in that back alley in New
Yeah.
York last time I was there.
Mm.
Just make sure though, if you get a Rolodex, it doesn't click.
Yeah.
Real ones don't click.
Yeah.
They're smooth.
Yep.
That's how you can tell when it's a real one.
I actually almost got someone caught by the police. I was like, it was like, hey, you want to buy these DVDs? Like, they haven't even come out yet. I said I was 14, and I said that in the middle, and the cop heard me, and they got
Hey, Mom.
bolted.
All right. So you guys spent your money. Well, B9's money. You have nice dresses now, and bags, and more bags.
We got bags for our bags.
Right?
All right. So Mitra finally, as you guys are making your way back to the Ebon Hawk, I'm assuming at this point to get whoever you want for the mission.
Yeah.
So Mitra explains. All right. So before I met up with you guys, I overheard these two thieves plotting to break into Vogus chambers.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I was stealth at the time, so I was able to listen in on their conversation, and they talked about how Vogus calf hounds could be put to sleep by putting Juma juice in their water.
Interesting.
And they also revealed how Voga could fall asleep.
Which is
He has a bit of a weakness.
2.
Dancers.
Lilo, we're sending you in.
Hell no.
I'm joking.
Your ass is dancing.
My ass.
I also know that the cantina is where Voga's domo has been attempting to recruit new dancers.
Shall we go dance it up?
Is it just going to be us then, or are we not going to go back to the ship?
No, let's just do it.
All right.
We have 3 women dancers right here. Isn't that right, Kana?
If she's not dancing, then that's fine. I'll be a dancer.
No, all 3 of us will dance to infiltrate.
Man, your math is bad. There's 4.
Yeah, well, Leela is obviously going back to the ship.
Oh, that's what he was talking about, and you said, yeah.
No,
She doesn't have to
Leela
dance.
is obviously going back to the ship away from this.
Good. I didn't plan to dance.
Leela says that.
Yeah. Can't you tell? It was the Raven voice. That's how you know it's Leela. Leela sounds like Raven.
We need to pep you up somehow. I figured, the mani-pedi and the spa would help.
It's not my thing.
What is your thing? I remember the little girl that liked stuff with unicorns.
For the audio, I shrugged.
I remember the little girl that used to like stuffed unicorn plushies and stuff.
What is a unicorn?
Damn, they fucked you up.
I was about to say, to be fair, unicorns don't exist in this universe.
Tauntauns.
I was 16 already when I was taken, so I doubt that.
I remember I was at your party.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. Tell her I was.
On her 16th? No?
No, in fact, nobody was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She was already 16.
That's right.
When they got her.
Never mind. Carry on. Carry
I
on.
groomed her for from when she was, what, 15, 14?
16. She was 16 and you got her. And then 18 is when you left her in charge of the Empire.
Yeah.
I know this because I have all these notes.
Yeah.
Which
She
means
was a lot younger.
Which means she's 21 now.
I thought Leela was
Yeah.
a little girl when you found her.
She was young enough to
I
be
thought
able
she
to
was
be-
like 9.
No, that was a different girl.
I thought she was 9 for some reason.
There's a few kids that were crying
Oh my
that day.
lord.
that I saved and
Well, you saved one.
well, I made sure the rest of them got food.
Just not Holmes.
They were allowed to eat though. Food's pretty important if you're gonna have the energy to go find a place to stay.
Especially when your parents are dead.
Yeah.
All right. So you, in that case, hand me Leela. That's Mitra.
Where the fuck is Leela?
It's right next to Mitra.
That's me!
No,
Yes!
we did not agree to that.
Yes!
Well, then we have no Leela
Okay,
because
that's
that
fine.
other one sucked.
Yeah,
That
that's-
one didn't fit Leela.
That's fine.
It fit you better.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it honestly did.
Fuck you. Do we need a figure for her though?
Yes.
Go find the blue chick that I was using.
Who
last
is
week.
this? Yeah, this is the one we were using for Leela.
No.
No, that was you.
That was you.
She looks like
You
she's
switched
been-
it.
I did.
I can get a different one of that same character piece if you're worried more about how it looks than rather the figure itself.
I just like this one. It looks so cool.
That's why it's Leela, because Leela's cooler than you.
Oh, bullshit!
She's Raven.
She's not.
If anybody's Raven, it's me.
Yeah, right?
Wrong Raven.
Oh.
I'm talking about Teen Titans Raven.
Actually, you're right. She is kind of Raven.
That's my point.
So we got 2 different Ravens on the team.
Different networks, so.
Azeroth, Metrio, Zinfo.
So, you guys make your way. And I guess we'll use the one that's not Leela, that's Leela. Because
Not Leela.
How about this one? You can't.
That's
have 2
Mitra.
characters.
That's
Oh.
Mitra.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Whatever.
Alright. So you guys make your way there. And so as soon as you enter the cantina, you see this lively area. You even see in the back corner you see a Trandoshan,
Okay.
which if you remember from earlier, why he's there.
Remind me.
Leela made a deal with the Crimson group. Remember, she threatened them. Well, no, she sold that one guy who claimed that Ebonhawk was his into slavery to them, and then took over them.
That wasn't Leela.
No, Mitra.
Oh, yeah. Mitra.
Did I say Mitra?
You said Leela.
Oh, Mitra did.
That's what I was like.
Sorry,
huh?
Mitra did that. Yeah, Mitra. Mitra sold the Ebonhawk guy into slavery to
That's
them,
right.
and then took
Are
over.
you sure she's Jedi? I feel like all the Jedi right
She's
now are
as
coming
Je-
to the gray side right now.
She's as Jedi as I am.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel any better.
It makes B9 feel great.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As he grumbles as we extort him from money.
it's okay. He's making money back.
Right? Doesn't matter.
So Mitra walks over to the bartender, and she says, "Give me the best Juma juice you've got."
Make it a double.
Okay, that'll be 200 credits.
Charge it.
Make notes for when Jeff gets back of how much money you guys are spending.
Right now it's 100,200.
Yep. And then he'll get the bill when he comes back. It'll be like when you see the bill on your credit card.
I'll just put it.
Because I have his sheet, but I think it will be funnier in game if it's an actual bill.
I just put it as credit card.
Yeah, that's barely a dent.
100,000 what?
200.
I put credit card down. 100,000.
Yeah, that's barely a dent. It's kind of like that guy that's going to.
Yeah, but it's going directly. It's not going to B9's personal account. It's going directly to the organization account.
Oh, the exchange.
Yeah, it's going
Once again,
directly
that's
to
barely
the
a dent.
exchange. Yeah,
that's barely a dent.
And it's going to be,
it's
cleared. It's cleared as
as
not personal use, but it's cleared as mission use.
The bartender hands you one and hands Mitra another one, and Mitra puts it in her bag.
I'll do the same.
I don't think we need that much. This much might actually kill them, but I guess we'll see.
Do you care they die?
They might be cute cat hounds.
Okay, if they're cute, we don't kill them. What if they're ugly? Who cares?
Cat hounds usually tend to be ugly, though, so we're probably on the good side.
Yeah.
Although Voga might get mad.
Aren't we here to kill him?
Oh, I thought we were going to steal from him, but I guess we're going to kill him.
We can do both.
If I'm in on this, I'm going to be forging a document that says Voga gave me his...
No.
You don't know that.
Goes to us.
Oh, man, it reminds me...
I'm going to forge the document
man,
to go to...
Us.
Reminds me
Us? Us three?
Yes.
Reminds me of that document forging I did in the first session for Josh's D&D. I was forging some documents.
It's going to be going to the three of us.
Right.
Deal?
Good. And actually, because I have the time, I'm going to just sit there and write it out. So I'll be taking the equivalent of a 20 in this game.
I'll notarize it.
Okay. So, after you purchase the booze, you see a male Twi'lek watching a female Twi'lek dancing.
You want to make some money first? There's some gambling spots up there.
They're actually in a different section.
Oh.
There's a Pazak den that's actually... so when you went into this section of Narshada, there were two doors. On the left was the actual gambling, and then to the right was the cantina. And you went into the cantina.
Well, I'm going to ask her, should we do a little gambling?
I think we've got enough money. I think we should just spend all the money we've got as we do things.
You're right. If we need more money, we'll just come back here.
Yeah. Plus, are any of us really good at Pazak?
Yes.
Alright, so.
I'm an axe hound of gambling and money.
I'm actually going to set something up just in case.
I'll bet all of the exchange stock and double it. And then I double. Jeff, I doubled your stock. You what? No, I would never do that.
I don't think you could bet that high.
I would never do that.
I'm trying to find a flash game for a Pazak, because then if you guys do decide to play it, then I can just have you guys do that.
There we go. You said I wouldn't use the force to manipulate the rolls, though. Alright, so we're going to the guy eyeing the Twi'lek.
Well, you're gonna well, he's watching her dance, and he says, No, that won't do at all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult your stumbling would be to Voga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! The dancer runs away, crying, as Mitra walks up to the male Twi'lek. Mitra says, She didn't look so bad. The Domo looks over at her and says, Indeed, she looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Disgraceful for a Twi'lek to dance like that. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him.
Hi. Welcome to your new entertainment.
A bit old for Voga's taste.
Hit it, boys.
Well, there's no really music. You kind of just have to dance.
Is there any musicians around?
There's music playing over the speaker. The best type of... Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta figure out what type of role that would be.
Coordination.
Yeah.
Got it. Give it to me.
Well, he already got the attention of the Domo first.
Well, for music, I guess, hold on.
Music's already playing.
Yeah,
or would
just
that be
dance to music.
athletics?
It'd be coordination because you're trying to
Okay.
dance and all that, yeah. Let me pull up my roller here.
3 hits.
You do really well dancing wise.
Okay.
But as you're about to finish, you fall.
Destiny point. Or I'll use my force ability.
You know there's
Alright,
two other dances, right?
I have 3 triumphs and 2 successes.
Oh, do you try dancing too?
I make it look like that was part of the routine,
Yeah.
and I catch her, and we start dancing together. 3 triumphs, 2 successes.
Yep, you got it. Not bad, but Voga's looking for a single act.
I got this.
You sure?
Although, a Jedi would be interesting. He notices Mitra's lightsaber.
We're her entourage. Where she goes, we go.
Besides, wouldn't 3 girls be 3 times as exciting? Or if this is to help him with something else that he has a problem with, wouldn't it help him even better?
Well, we only have one outfit.
Again, where she goes, we go.
Okay, well, you can go with her. It's
Okay.
just only one of you can... But, of course, I gotta see how she performs first before I can...
Okay.
So... I actually read up some of her stuff. Where is it? I actually came up with some stuff for her. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Ooh, got that.
Can you use an early model neurotoxin gas bomb?
No. She manages to succeed.
Okay.
You are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of sorts. Mitra says, what's in it for me? You will be paid, of course. Voga pays handsomely for his entertainments. And this would be no exception. You would receive a bonus, also, for the help you would be giving me. What would you need of me? Quite simple. All you would have to do is bring a... all you have to do is dance for him, and it'll be fine. Excellent. Well, before that, though, I'll just need you to put this on and dance a little. Nothing fancy. I just need to make sure you'll pass. He pulls out a costume.
Okay.
Specifically, think the Slave Leia outfit, but not metal.
Okay.
Which is why he said they only had one outfit.
I see.
So Mitra takes it and goes walk into a changing room. Well, to the bathroom to change.
Oh.
She comes out and it fits, surprisingly.
Okay.
It probably would have fit you.
Like where it's going.
It would have fit
No,
me.
I like where it's going.
Jeff's probably upset he's not here right now.
Probably.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he won't.
Until the recording comes out.
Till the recording comes out and he's already lost God knows how much money to this event.
And it's Mitra the one that says, let's spend it all. It wasn't me. Because I said, let's make some money to spend. And he's like, no, we got plenty of money here. That's my platinum card. We've got your platinum card.
All right.
So good.
So he sees it and he says, "Perfect. Voga will be very pleased." And he has you guys board a shuttle with him to go to Voga's palace.
Excellent.
All right. So you make it to. He leads you there, and you guys walk into the main entrance, and he says, "Follow me. I will escort you to Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased." The Twi'lek holds up his hand, stopping you just before letting you into the main palace hall. He continues by himself. You can hear him speaking to Voga. "Master, I have found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations."
Damn.
Awesome.
I mean, you already know how Voga is, so you're not surprised.
Yeah.
Also, it was probably a good idea it was Mitra, because didn't HK see you with the investigation group? His HK. Didn't Voga's HK see you with the investigation
The
group?
investigation, yes.
Then Voga would know who you are.
Roga wouldn't know who I am.
So you probably could have done it, too. But, unfortunately. So the Twi'lek leads you all in front of Voga. This is the first time you all have seen the giant slug in person. Before him are two calf hounds guarding him. Mitra begins to dance nervously, but it doesn't take her long to find her rhythm. After a few minutes of her dance, Voga falls asleep. The Domo looks over and he says, "I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance." The Twi'lek hands Mitra 500 credits.
Okay.
"I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you will excuse me, I must attend to other business." And so he leaves.
Okay. So we're left alone.
So we suggest that we see ourselves up?
Nope, he just leaves.
Okay.
So you're in the room alone, and so you can see the calf hounds are still awake.
Mm-hmm.
Voga's asleep. There's a door next to you that's an obvious vault, and then there's a little feeding tray for the calf hounds.
Okay.
Well,
Are the cat hounds any cute?
No.
Okay.
They look like the calf hounds you've seen before.
Okay.
ugly AF. So I guess you two are going to kill the cat.
Well, we're gonna drug them with
Yeah. We're
alcohol.
just gonna drug them.
Okay, so they're not going to die of alcohol poisoning then?
And Jimmy Juice isn't really that strong.
Okay.
And there's two of them, so, I mean,
Yeah.
it about evens out.
Okay.
So, Mitra pulls out her... Oh, wait. Where's her bag?
I have it.
Okay, she reaches into her bag. And she pours the gin... That's actually her reaction. She's like, wait a minute, where's my bag? Oh, thank you. And then she pours the Jimmy Juice into the
Upward line too.
canteen. Alright. And the calf hounds lap it up, not realizing that you've...
Poison it.
Well, not poison, but you put alcohol in. And within a few minutes, they fall asleep.
Alright. So far, so good.
Alright, so what do we want to do?
Well, let's break into the vaults.
Okay.
Also,
Before we do that, I happen to have one vial of poison from a mission that happened months ago. I never used it.
Out of game. Is this from the mission to kill Malik?
yes.
From the initial mission to kill Malik, we never used it.
Did he give you a poison?
They gave me a poison we never used.
And I still have a sleeping agent.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to feed it to whatever his name is, Vo something or other.
So you're gonna put it into Voga's system?
Yeah, Voga's system.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna put some of the sleeping agent into his system too.
Okay. That will probably slow down the poison because.
Would it?
Well, because it's his system would be acting slower from sleeping, because your body reacts slower to certain things when it's asleep.
Poison's poison.
Also,
she now has 500 credits.
Yeah.
She already had 500 because character creation, so now she has 1,000.
so would I be able to use like the Force Enhance to speed up his system while he's asleep?
That's you.
Yeah, that's
just
only on your
personal
body.
thing? Okay.
But as soon as you both do that, after you guys walk away and step back from doing so, a guard walks in. And he says, "Hey, you guys need to leave now."
Okay. We were asked to actually stay here.
By who?
By Voga. He wanted us to watch him while he slept, make sure nobody came in.
Deceit.
Any insight?
He told us.
Wait, no, hold on, I got this. We don't even need to do that. Any kind of checks to make against me is 3 harder, and any kind of checks I get to make are 3 easier. So if this is a two-way thing, then it's pretty much a null void.
Okay.
And I just succeed.
All right. I guess whatever the boss says, and he heads out. All right. So now what?
We gotta get into the vault.
All right. Who do you want to have do it? It's gonna be a skullduggery.
I've only got a 3 in that. What do you have?
I've got 5.
Okay.
Okay. I was looking at Mitras. You're better off.
So I got 2 triumphs, 2 successes, and 3 hits.
Okay. How many hits?
3 hits.
Okay. Hold on. And then. How many? What was the other 2?
2 triumphs, 2 successes.
You mean 2 advantages?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Okay. All right. Well, you managed to open it, but in the process, your kit breaks.
My kit?
Yeah, you're a lockpick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you had the lockpick.
Okay.
That's what skullduggery. Like skullduggery is like your lockpicking, your pickpocketing, all
That's
that
fine.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So you open it up and you see a stack of credits. And I mean stacks. Like, this is almost like you had just opened into, like, the Star Wars version of
A bank.
a bank, yeah.
Can we possibly put all of that in our bags?
Some of them are in chips that are making it easier.
Yay! We're gonna wipe them out.
Alright, so you take all the money. You steal 1 million credits.
Yes!
Good day. It's a good day. Also, I look for anything with his signature on it.
Yes.
To further validate the note saying that he gave me his company when he passes away, his will that I made.
You do realize that there is no actual company. He's just part of the Hutt cartel, right?
His cartel. I want his cartel.
Well, his piece of the cartel.
Yes.
Right.
Because
Yes.
the
We'll get those later.
Because I was about to say, because the cartel is like,
So we
it's
own...
kind of like in The Godfather with the Italian
Yeah.
mob. You have the different families.
Yeah.
Really, this is just one family.
So we own his part of
Which, how B9 will accept that, we'll see, because B9 wants him completely out.
I mean, he's dead.
Because we poisoned
But
him.
he wants the cartel out, too.
Oh, don't worry. It's
gonna be good because
Yeah.
we control it.
Yeah, we control it.
We'll see how Jeff sees that.
We control that portion of the cartel.
Alright. So.
What else is in there?
That's it.
Just the money? Okay. Is there anything else of value around?
Not really.
Any papers? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Alright, we go to leave.
Alright, so you make your way out,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing you start making your way back to the ship.
Yes.
Okay. So as you make your way back to the ship, you get a call.
Hello.
It's Dustle.
Hey.
So we got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something that everyone will want to hear. So get back as soon as you can.
Okay. On the way.
All right. So you guys get there, and once you get there, everybody gathers around the table, and Dustle pulls up a video. You see the Twi'lek who said he'd help you locate the Jedi. Squick. I've located the Jedi. He's hiding inside the Jek Tar. I told him that some Jedi were looking for him, and he said he wanted to see only the Jedi, as he somehow knew there were others. He was very specific. The Exile, Kreia, and Senna only. If anyone else shows up, he said he'll return to hiding. And that the video closes. Dustle looks over and he says, so what do you guys think? Should we agree to this meetup? Kreia speaks up. It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. We could risk falling into a trap set by our enemies.
Okay.
But if we don't go, we risk the chance of finding Zez Kyle. We need to make a choice quickly.
Let's have everyone else on standby.
Okay, so...
So if it is a trap, you guys can come and help us.
Sounds like
Well,
a
he
plan.
only needs to visually see you guys, so that's okay.
Yeah.
As long as nobody else is visually seen, it's good.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
Asen?
Does Asen answer to you?
I don't see
He
why
can
you
still
wouldn't.
respond.
Oh, I didn't know if B9, if Jeff had a way that Asen responds to only him, or...
He didn't say that. I've asked Asen the question, I think,
Okay.
before. Asen,
Yes.
do you have a private vault?
We have plenty. Why?
Can you... And I give him the 1,000 credits, the million credits. Can you put this in the vault, please?
He's not on the Evan Hawk.
Oh, that's right, he's not. I can't wirelessly transfer it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna wirelessly transfer you 1,000,000 credits. Can you put that in the vault?
That's a lot of money.
We've been busy, girls.
I hope you have paper to help make this a smoother transaction.
Oh.
We do.
We do! We just so happen to own the cartel.
Huh. I will have to speak with Tolos about this.
It's fine. But in the meantime, can you put this in a vault?
Yes.
Thank you.
Before we leave, though, I do want to get rid of those cameras, those pesky little cameras that might be in his room.
Whose?
Volga's.
Are there cameras?
You guys already left, like, way
I
back.
didn't state that I left.
Yes, you did.
I said that I was, writing down a will so that
Oh, then Dustle's not... In that case, Dustle doesn't show the message yet.
Yeah. I
Thanks for not saying that.
Yeah.
You were staying beforehand.
Thanks for assuming that I left.
Well, you didn't say you weren't.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
you're getting rid of the pesky cameras.
Yes, I'm getting ready for whatever.
There weren't
pesky-
any.
Okay, good.
So we'll assume that you left, and
And
that all this happened.
The wire transfer happened, and it's in a secure vault.
I don't want that biting me in the ass later.
Right.
I mean, what are they gonna do? They don't know what you did.
Exactly.
Since there's no cameras, they definitely don't know.
But
what
we
did.
don't know if Volga's actually dead or not.
He put a poison in there, so
That was a pretty powerful one too.
That is true.
it was
supposed
meant
to be-
to. It was meant to kill a Jedi.
You're right.
Alright.
All right. So, have you guys? So you guys have come to an agreement, basically, that you guys will go ahead and go to the meeting.
Yeah.
And that they'll kind of hang back and listen in if there's anything that.
Yep.
All right. Dustle says, "Well, I wouldn't keep them waiting. If we've got the Jedi's attention, who knows how many of our enemies we've also attracted."
I agree. Let's go.
All right. So you, Kreia and the Exile go, and you stay, because you weren't part of the Jedi that were called to go.
That's fine.
All right. That's fine though, because I've written stuff for both ends. All right, so we're
Why
gonna.
is our names always similar?
Why is Kana?
Cinna, Kana, Anna.
Anna.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
Leela. Mitra.
Mitra was actually before you guys come up with your
But
names.
still, it's all with the
Leela was before your Senna, so.
No, Leela was after my Cinna. Because they found
Oh,
Leela
yeah.
after.
That's right. Anyways, so.
But I for sure named Kana before you named Senna.
Yeah. So the three
Still.
Jedi, you guys are making your way to the
The three Jedi.
to the Jek Tar.
Okay.
The Three Musketeers.
Uh,
Hooray!
Suddenly you hear a growl behind you.
Oh, puppy.
It's Hanhar.
What are you doing here?
It's a trap set by Sakwish to turn you guys against Tolas.
Who's Sakwish?
Out of game, you already know that. That's the exchange guy that was in charge of the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
He plans to have you guys turn against Tolas.
How?
Well, you're Jedi. He wants to use that.
Well, let's hear what he has to say anyways.
Well, look, I was told to, I only know this because Tolas.
Am I
That-
there now? Am I
No.
there now listening to that?
No. I know this because I've been keeping an eye on Tolas myself.
Okay.
I warned Tolas, and in exchange, I'll get to kill B9 and complete my life debt.
You're not killing B9.
Tolas, his owner, said I could.
Okay, first of all, B9 doesn't have an owner. He works for Tolas. Doesn't own him.
Tolas said otherwise.
B9 blew up 3 planets on his own. I think he doesn't have an owner. Sorry, he didn't blow them up. He imploded them. Do you know what it means to implode?
He only imploded one planet.
He doesn't know that. Do you know what it means to implode?
Yes, I'm not dumb. Look, I know you all are strong. I can smell the blood on your hands and hear the many dead that scream silently behind you.
No, I hear that every night.
But Sakwish made error in contacting Jedi. He is trying to cheat all hunters by robbing them of prey and capturing the Jedi himself.
I still want to hear what he has to say. If this is a trap, I still want to activate the trap.
I'm impressed Hanhar knows how to speak common.
Well,
It's
he's
very
speaking
hard.
in his language.
Okay. I'd be the only one that was able to understand it, I think, then.
I'm sure we all know that.
Mitra at least knows it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mitra knows Sherlock.
Mm-hmm. That's one of her languages. So at least she's translating it
Yeah.
for you. So, Hanhar has a plan though.
Okay.
Continue to Jek Tar. I will go ahead of you, and I will get close to Sakwish. Then, we will strike a new deal for Mitra, for me, for Jedi. Mitra speaks up. If you betray me, Hanhar's betrayal will actually make it easier for us to get close enough to kill Sakwish.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, let's be honest, if Sequoia's trying to take out Tolos, B9's not going to be happy about that. So, we need to do this for B9 anyways.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Should we go for Hanhar's plan? I mean...
We're just going to act like we don't know anything that's going on.
Because, I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah. If we go in, continue going in, like we don't have a fucking clue what's going on...
And Hanhar's already there.
The less they can suspect us.
Yep.
Hanhar, we know nothing of this plan.
Sounds good. He runs off ahead of you to go into the Jekjum Tar.
Okay.
Alright. Meanwhile, Dustil is hanging out at the Ebon Hawk with you guys. He's sitting there and he looks over at you, at Kana, and he says, do you want to join me for drinks while we wait for the Jedi to return?
Certainly.
Alright. So you make your way into the cantina where you found Voga's domo last time. It's a little emptier this time around, but still lively with those that are there.
I feel so sorry. What?
Why?
No, I'm just saying, I feel so sorry for the domo.
He's gonna be out of work.
No, he works for us.
Well, he's gonna be out of work for a few seconds.
Yeah.
It's just 2 seconds. It's not like that.
Well,
Make a big
or
deal.
how long, a will takes to process, which is more than that.
Right now, he doesn't know that he's dead.
So Dustil says, well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep us on our toes, a few games of Pizak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep us out of trouble until the Fearless Jedi straighten things out. He sounds a little bit sarcastic when he says the Fearless Jedi.
You really don't like them Jedi, do you?
They have their uses.
Such a Sith answer.
Dustil looks to the bartender. Give us a round of Juma and keep them coming.
My, aren't we a big spender?
Holds up his brother's card.
Yes! Yes! I've done it! Yes!
Which means he pickpocketed you.
Oh no, I didn't say... He probably has his own credit card.
To be fair, B9 would probably have his own card.
Yeah.
He's probably going to cancel your card, though.
Oh no, it's under her name.
Oh, then your card's getting canceled.
I didn't use my card.
You can't, because I'm expecting funds.
Same here, because he has to pay me
He
too.
can do it through the bank without going through a card.
He's not going to cancel it.
Anyways, so after the bartender gives you the drinks, you two notice 2 female Twi'leks who appear to be dancers approaching. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Narshada, the company. He looks at the 2 dancers. So, I don't think I caught your names. Do you
He's
two...
actually straight? What?
Do you whisper that?
I'm not even there. Remember?
do you two work here? Or the first one answers, we are dancers, yes. Second one answers, slaves once, now no more. Yeah, what happened to your master? He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course. Tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something? Perhaps us? Dustil speaks up. No, actually, I'm here protecting some people, keeping them out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people that want to harm them. Dustil pulls out his lightsaber.
Ah!
Oh, does he? Shit's getting real.
Because with assassins like you two running around Narshada, I think you're another problem my friends don't need. Assassins? He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. We only wish for the Jedi. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait. Why don't you two shoot us, try it, and we'll see what happens. Just so you know, shoota is a very mean term in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, okay.
It's
Fuckers.
basically slut.
Why don't you 2 sluts try it?
The first sister answers, "It has been too long since we killed." The two assassins pull out their vibro swords. All right. Cool checks.
Cool checks.
Yeah.
Cool checks.
Getting ready for a fight.
Remember, whatever I roll is going to be 3 higher. Whatever they roll is going to be 3 lower.
Why? You're not rolling against anything. This is your.
It's
This is your.
It's a social interaction skill,
No,
right?
this is not a
Okay.
social.
We're using it. Cool as.
This is our perception.
No,
Not perception. Our
in beginning of a fight.
Oh, this is our initiative?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Initiative.
Okay.
Cool as
I
initiative.
Okay. Okay. To triumph, 8 advantages, 1 hit.
I need my book. So this
Just
is.
put it down.
Yeah, just hold that. That's. And actually, that's not even the correct stats for Dustin. So I gotta reroll his.
Why do I smell weed all of a sudden?
I don't know. Didn't he say that his sister does?
Not in the house.
Isn't it great? Even when you're not in the conflict, you're in the conflict.
Who, me?
No, I was talking to. You guys just wanted to go for drinks.
You could just stay out of it and see how Dussel does.
You could.
I will hold my initiative until I think Dustle needs help.
Well, you're probably gonna be top anyways of it.
Is it possible to combine 2 force skills?
That I know of.
I was about to say, because if I was really trying, would it be possible to force choke and force lightning at the same time? 2
Doubt
people?
it.
That'd
No.
be crazy good.
Not in the at least not in the game system. Yeah. Ooh, he's got cool to spare.
I'll want to teach next week.
Alright. So, the order is you, Dustle, bounty hunters.
Okay. I tell Dustle, get him, Tiger. I know you got this. Or whatever the space equivalent of tiger is.
There's tigers in Star Wars.
Okay.
They're just different types of tigers. Kind of like there's hounds, there's calf hounds.
Okay.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my!
They're just not what we think of, probably. They're probably more scary. Because in case you haven't noticed, Star Wars universe kind of takes the animals we love and makes them scary.
Yeah, but I basically am like,
me away.
get him, Tiger. You got this.
It's funny.
If I think you need help, I'll jump in.
Scurry, swift, flinch.
Because I'm very confident in his abilities as a single saberist versus 2 people. He was trained at the Jedi or the Sith Academy for God knows how long.
Yeah.
I'm lying for the Sith Academy.
Huh?
Well, lying, but yeah, he managed to make it through though. You gotta be really good at lying to get through the academy.
That's a core value. If anything, he'd be promoted upon being discovered.
Or they'll kill him. It was a 50-50. It depends who found out. Or blackmail. If it was another student, they'd blackmail him.
Yeah. Still, he'd have to be sick. Nasty at his skills.
Let's see. So that's hits. That does. That's what I thought it did. 6 damage plus 7, 8, 9. And it critted. So 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 damage. He kills the first one. Go him. And he's got like the cool crimson blade because he's.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitra has an orange lightsaber.
Ooh.
For now. She still doesn't have her original lightsaber. Which I haven't told you the color of because I'm waiting till Atris reveals it because Atris has it. Which you already know.
The
that.
one, the
Mitra's lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
Because hers was taken from her when she was exiled.
Is Mitra there? Mitra there?
No.
Mitra's with me.
With
Okay.
the Jedi.
Why are we bringing her up then? I was like, how the fuck did...
I was just bringing her up because I was thinking of lightsaber colors. Just so you can picture it in your mind.
Cool.
Because in Knights of the Old Republic 2, they introduced a lot of lightsaber colors. There's cyan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There's Viridian. Or Viridian, yeah. Which is basically just a light green. Which cyan's just a light blue. So, I mean... But it looks cool.
And there's that black saber.
That's not in Knights, but yeah. Black was
I
at...
thought it was in Night 2.
No. It's in Force Unleashed 2. And 1.
Okay.
You
That's
can
what I was
find...
thinking of then.
Yeah, you can find a black lightsaber in Force Unleashed. Which black's not really the color of the lightsaber. It's actually a lack of color in the lightsaber because it kind of sucks all the little... Yeah.
I eventually want that.
That's okay. You'll get to find lightsaber crystals on a planet later.
Cool.
Alright, so now it's their turn. Well, the sister's turn. There's only her left. Dustil wasted no time. He said, "Oh, you're trying to kill me? Slice." She dings him. Ding. Like it hits it, but his armor is too
Good.
Yeah. It actually didn't even make it past his soak. Alright, so you're back up. Are you just gonna watch?
I'm gonna watch. He doesn't seem to need help.
Letting the NPC take all the XP.
No. I'm trying to see how good he's gotten in the past
5 years.
5 years.
He also one-shots her.
Way to go, Tiger.
So he turns back around. Like, why didn't you help me?
I'm like, because I knew you could handle it.
Well, it looks like the bounty hunters now know what planet we're on, and they're looking to fight dirty. We better get back to the ship and warn the others.
I suppose. Can we at least finish our drinks, though?
We'll just take them with us.
Would they have a problem with that?
It's the smuggler's moon.
You're right.
It's our moon.
It's our moon.
It's our moon now. Alright, so you make your way back to the ship. After you return to the ship, Dustil is running, and he's like, "Hey, we need to move out." Leela's like, "What do you mean?" Every bounty hunter knows we're on Nar Shaddaa now. There's going to be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on our backs is something else. Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Jedi. These hunters will be tracking the Jedi as well. We must warn her. Forget them. They can handle themselves. I'm more worried about us. Leela's like, we are not going to leave them here. We stand together or not at all. It's at this point that you see a group of Duros with weapons heading towards you. Ah, look. Refugees. Here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi leaders. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Azanti Zug, leader of Zugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi have gone. And do speak very quick, my patience is very low. Dustil looks over and he's like, anybody here catch that? All I understood was very. Beodur turns over and he says, I think he wanted us to give up the Jedi to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Yeah?
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want? I'll take the stupid one who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I was about to say, so all of them? Their presence is offensive enough, but they had the gall to tell us that we should surrender.
Alright, so...
Do you think you'll need assistance this time, or do you think you got this, buddy?
Well, you know you have, like, all the NPCs with you.
Right.
But we're gonna cut away before the fight. We're gonna cut back with the Jedi.
Okay.
Alright. So just as the three of you are about to step into the Jek Tar, you all feel a sudden sharp pain and pass out.
Ooh. Bum,
I've got,
bum.
a dampener system on.
You all were shot with tranks.
I've got a biofeedback and an energy depression system. I also have that damn blaster shield.
That's a hell of a dampener.
Also, by the way, flip one of those to light.
One of these?
Yep.
Oh.
One of the dark to light.
Oh, he had to use a destiny point.
Alright, so you all start to slowly wake up, unable to move as you hear a familiar voice.
Are
I know you hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Narshada, I didn't believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here.
Who's talking?
You can hear the voice. It
that?
says Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Where was I? But it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial, Mitra. So long ago. I also didn't know... I did not know your intentions, Senna, when you left us so long ago. And I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me that I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet with Saquish in your stead, and
God.
and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly.
Hold on. Who are you intending to rescue?
A friend.
First of all, the exchange actually is trying to help find Jedi to defeat the Triumvirates.
We will see.
Oh.
I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both. After passing out again, you all wake up.
Oh, fuck.
The man who was speaking is gone.
Fuck.
So he's heading to the Jek Tar now, too.
Guys.
Which means he wasn't at the Jek Tar to begin with.
Guys.
Yeah.
Not you.
Fuck you too.
Mitra and Kreia?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've got to stop him from doing something stupid.
Yeah, we need to hurry back to the Jek Tar to catch up with Zez.
Super speed?
It's not that far.
Okay. Just saying.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the entrance. You enter the bar to find yourself in a room that appears like that of an airlock. The doors appear to be locked. The door that you entered locks behind you.
Oh, fuck me.
Suddenly, gas begins to fill the room.
I have a biofeedback system, guys! I can survive gas!
Well, Mitra starts to choke, and you can hear Kreia's voice in your head. Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Trying to stay conscious. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you.
I hand her a little respirator.
Okay, I guess you're not going to learn the new force
okay,
power.
Sorry.
No, you're not going to
No, I thought she was talking to someone else.
Kreia's there with you.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Both of you.
Oh, well, fine.
You hear her in your head, I said.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm listening.
No, see, now you want to give her the...
I'm not. Because at first I thought she was talking directly to me.
Yeah.
And then you kind of started talking to her. You didn't say she was talking to both of us.
I said in your head.
I thought it was just to me.
Okay. Anyways, now that that's cleared up, still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. You see Mitra begin to meditate, no longer gasping for air. Also, you didn't have to worry anyways.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying even if you
Even
if you didn't do whatever,
Oh, okay.
you don't have to worry. It would only have been Mitra who was affected. She's no longer gasping for air. She stands up and reaches her arm out. Suddenly, you feel as if you don't need to breathe. It is an old technique, says Kreia. Similar to the healing trance, some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days. You gain a force point. The door finally opens, and you see the bar patrons and thugs ready to fight.
Oh, screw it. I kill them all. I launch all of my lightsabers at them.
And also, just so you know the layout of the room.
You don't even know what they were wanting.
They were ready to fight.
Just because, you're Jedi, and that's kind of intimidating.
I'll leave one alive. Is that better?
And let me set up some stuff that you're going to need soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw him back in and go, what do you fucking want?
Okay, you know what? I'll just bind them all. Is that better?
That's much better. That's more Jedi-esque. Shit. I have to teach you how to be a Jedi. Should be teaching me. Fuck.
I don't indiscriminately kill.
I don't either.
I'm very careful.
You were about to indiscriminately kill an entire room of fighters.
That's not indiscriminate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their intentions weren't 100% clear that they were going to fight you.
I mean, it's a fight or flight.
Maybe they were just readying themselves in case you did just burst out and attack them. God. And I mean G-A-double-D.
Fine. I won't throw all of my
No, it's
sabers at
fine.
people.
We can do it.
We can do that.
You've made the decision.
You fucked up. You're already at the threshold missing.
This is bigger.
You're at 41.
I am 41, yeah.
Yeah, because of that, almost killing that one guy.
Yeah, but they're all ready to attack us.
I did say that.
Yes, but that could just be I'm readying myself in case
Nah.
you guys do some
Nah.
shit.
Alright, so you can see a room on the left and a room on the right also from where you are.
Okay.
So basically the exit's behind you, main room, left room, right room.
Okay.
A real Jedi Master would avoid conflict at all costs.
That's
and
not true. Have you met the real Jedi?
A real
They love to
Jedi.
kill.
A real Jedi.
A real Jedi.
Would try to diplomacy their way through that.
Yeah, who knows how, obviously Zez Kyle got in here without killing them.
See? And out.
Well, we don't know if he's out yet.
He should.
He's at least not in this room. We don't know if he's out of the Juk Tower.
Fine. How about this? I'll point a lightsaber
I'm
at...
teasing. You can do whatever you want.
God, I swear I should be getting morality points for all the fucking diplomacy actions I've been doing instead of just outright killing somebody.
Don't worry, I do plan for a really fun thing where you guys are going to get a lot of points.
A lot of morality points or lose a lot of morality points?
It could go either way, depending on the choices you make.
We're all going to have 0 morality at the end.
I mean, at the very least, so basically you can go from either getting, it's a max of 30 points that go either way.
We're either gonna be completely dark side or completely light.
Nope, I'll still be hitting.
He'll hit the
neutral.
middle. He'll find a way. He'll somehow know what the correct answer is to get what he wants, even though I will not tell him.
My character would know.
You can't foresee everything.
Trying to find the right stats for them. Because they're not like military or anything. They're just. Oh, there we go. That works. Nope, that doesn't work. Dang it, it's hard to find good. Here we go. Random nobody. That's good points for them. Alright, so.
Do I even need to roll?
Well, let's see. They've got a soak of 3 and 8 wounds.
Yeah, I don't think I need to roll.
Okay. How many lightsabers are you throwing?
I'm gonna throw 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep 2 alive.
Okay, so it's, well, there's 17 people in the room total.
Okay.
So let's see. We're assuming you hit, what'd you roll?
I didn't roll.
Oh, roll.
Okay.
Wait, do you have to roll for that ability? I can't remember.
It was
Yeah,
just my
it's
lightsaber.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah. I
Oh,
have
okay,
been
go
rolling
ahead
my
and roll then.
Keep cap. You got that so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was it?
1 triumph, 8 advantage, 4 hits.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's
1 triumph.
9.
Hold on. Because I've got my in too.
You said how many advantages?
8,
8.
but it's actually 6. So you got 1 triumph, 6 advantages, and 4 hits. Total. In counting my roll, 1 triumph, 6 advantages, 4 hits. Because I counted what I got.
Okay.
Oops. Hold on.
So you should be. Each lightsaber is 6 damage.
No, it's 9.
It's 9?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's
So-
9 to the 6th power.
No, it's not like that.
Because I crit on 1.
Okay, so 9. Hold on. Because we had those numbers way wrong
Okay.
last time. We're going to do this right.
Okay.
So 9
9
times 6.
times 6. That's 54.
Okay. And do you want to use
Plus-
that triumph to also?
Yes.
So add another 9.
4. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
54.
Plus 9. And
Plus
then,
4.
And then plus 4.
So that's 67.
Alright. Then they each have.
And wouldn't you multiply that damage by 5? Because it's 5 lightsabers.
Yes.
So times 5. That's 335.
Alright. And each of them has 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. Because that was the stats for just one lightsaber.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then yeah. There you go then. So, yep. So all of the ones except for the one are dead.
Mm-hmm. No, I kept 2 alive.
Oh, 2. Sorry. Except for the 2 are dead. Patrons or thugs?
Thugs.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
1 each.
Okay. That works. Take 1. No. I was gonna say take 1 point down just for the one patron that you could have had.
Just for the one patron.
That you could have had instead of a thug. But no, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So, 1 patron and 1 thug. So, from what are you gonna ask them? Because obviously you got them to interrogate them.
So, why are you trying to kill us?
The boss said to.
Who's the boss?
Saquish.
How about you work for me and I don't kill you? Like your companions over there.
Sounds good, but you might want to know where you're going.
Okay.
You work for us now.
Yeah, you work for me now, so come on. Details. You leave anything out, and I will slaughter you.
Alright, well, you want to go into that right room. Just so you know, there's more of us.
Okay.
And then there's a room straight ahead of that where there's more of us.
Uh-huh.
Actually, there aren't any of us in that room. And then once you get in that room straight ahead, there will be a secret door that leads to... Actually, no. That room does have us. And then there's a private lounge. And then a secret tunnel.
Okay. What's in the opposite room?
Us?
Anything of value in there?
No.
Okay. You stay in the lead, and then you tell them to stand down, and they have an option to work for me. Or you can tell them how I just slaughtered 14 of you in one...
17. Well, 16, 15. 15.
15 of you guys. Without breaking a sweat.
Alright, so they take lead. The patron walks in and starts to explain to them, and you hear gunshot.
Oops.
The thug drags the patron out.
Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Maybe you should go.
I send my sabers in. Okay. I send my sabers in.
Well, I think it's actually somebody else's turn.
Okay.
So.
Wouldn't be my turn because I'm not there, but.
Kreia will go.
Okay.
All you hear is choking.
Okay. No, it's silence.
And then silence.
You didn't even leave one alive?
Do you walk into the room?
Yeah.
Even the thug that was helping you out is dead.
Kreia! He was under my employ.
He would have been of no use to us.
You're right. But we could use him as cannon fodder for the next room.
I think Mitra is a big girl and can handle it.
You're up, Mitra. High five. Tag, you're it.
Man, I'm going the lazy route. You're tag teaming over there.
So you get to see Mitra's new orange lightsaber for the first time.
Ooh.
Single blade.
Pretty color. Got all these teals and stuff, but I don't have orange.
Do you have cyan?
No, I have pink.
Do you have Viridian?
Yes. And I did say it specifically had purple too.
Yeah, I remember you saying that one. I remember you saying Viridian. One of them's dead.
Only one of them?
Yeah. It's your turn. Actually, it's the thugs. It's their turn.
Okay.
So they're gonna try to shoot at Mitra. Because, of course, she made herself a target now. They miss badly.
Wow.
And in fact, one of the shots gets deflected and kills another one.
Damn.
It's your turn.
Boys, I give you
To
one
men.
up. Huh?
To men. Boys to men.
I give you two options. Die horribly or work for me. Because I can pay you 10 times more than whatever that idiot's paying you.
Or just leave this place, says Kreia.
That too.
Intimidation. Or
Man, I feel like I should have gone to that.
coercion, rather.
That event. I feel like I should have gone to that event. They would have all been hired by me.
It's okay, you got your own fight coming up.
Ooh, that's huge. That's the triumph for hits. Hit 2 successes. 3 successes, 2 hits, and a triumph.
Okay, you got it. So they all leave.
Okay. Also, drop all your chips, all your credits on your way out.
Alright. There's 1,000 total.
Cool. Damn.
What a hustler. God, 1,000,000 credits. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so you make your way through, and you finally make your way into the private lounge.
Okay.
You don't see anybody in the room.
Special.
Well, we know there's a secret tunnel.
Yep.
So let's go to it.
Perception.
I'll let them find it. Not perception. Shit. I do all things but perceive.
You can try.
I got one hit.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
What?
I got 2 blanks.
You see a door in the back.
That was the luckiest thing ever.
It's like in the left. It's like in the back left corner.
So much for it to be in a hidden door.
Right?
This might as well have had a Las Vegas sign that said secret entrance here.
Oh, by the way, flip one of those dark side.
Dark side.
What the hell did you use?
I helped you.
Oh.
I felt bad.
I appreciate it.
You find yourself in a maze. And you know what's great? That guy can't help you figure it out.
No, he's dead anyways.
That's what I'm saying. He's dead.
You see, this is what happens when you kill people. He could have helped us out, Mitra.
Actually, that was Kreia.
Kreia, whatever. One of the Ayas.
You're one of them too.
I am one of them.
Let me pull it up. So there's the tunnel.
Can you barely see that?
Well, there's a door to your left and in front of you. Starting off.
Let's go to the left.
Alright. Alright. So now there's a room to your left, in front of you, and to your right. And when I say in front of you, like, because you turn left, going left.
Yeah, so let's go to the one in front.
Okay. Left, front, right.
Front.
Alright, there's just the one on
One
the right.
door. Yep.
And then there's a left and a front.
Let's go to the left.
Alright, yep, left. Alright. And then you made it.
Yep.
It's actually how you're supposed to make it through the game, because if you try to go the other ways, even though it looks like the green stands for like a doorway,
they're locked.
They're locked.
Oh, so I went the correct way.
Yeah. Cool. You actually went the correct way, because I was actually going to keep track of that.
Cool.
But, yeah. The one time where a straight B line is actually the correct line. So as you make your way through the hallway, after exiting the tunnel, 2 bounty hunters spot you.
These aren't the Jedi you're looking for.
These aren't the Jedi we're looking for. They head out.
The one time it works.
You continue to make your way, walking through different halls and rooms, until you find a large room with 3 more bounty hunters.
These aren't the Jedi you're looking for.
What is she talking about? I don't know. I don't think she's supposed to be here. Yeah, you're probably right.
We are supposed to be.
Why does she keep waving her hand like that?
Because I like waving, jackasses. Hello?
Mitra steps up. Let me try. You want to stop the other bounty hunters from finding us. We want to stop the other bounty hunters from finding you. You will have them all leave this facility.
Tell them to leave all the credits, too.
And leave your money. We will have them all leave the facility, and we'll leave our money. Only 100 credits.
That's fine. You can keep that, by the way.
A penny saved is a penny earned.
Or in this case, a penny stole is a penny earned.
No, they willingly gave it to us.
To their knowledge.
I was about to say, mind tricks are not willing in any way.
To their knowledge, it's willing.
In fact, some consider it a dark thing to do if you overuse it.
I haven't ever used it.
I know.
I'm a good boy.
Your character's a boy?
She's
your
a good girl.
Your character's good?
Yes!
Not according to your morality.
My morality says I'm still good.
And it says you're okay.
Okay, I'm
You're
okay.
teetering. Your morality says you're teetering at the best.
Your morality says you were the kid who let other people take the blame for things you did in school.
You're damn right they did.
Alright. So let's go ahead and cut back to your fight. Actually, yeah, we'll cut back to your fight now. So we're gonna cut. You're up.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna go ahead and attack them?
Before we all draw sabers and guns and make complete fools of ourselves, let me just say that if you join us, we can pay you handsomely. If you decide that we're going to make fools of ourselves, you'll die. What do you want to do? Do I have to roll for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you're giving them the leave or die option.
No, work for me or die.
Oh.
There's no leave.
Well, they're bounty hunters. They don't work for anybody, technically.
They about to today. All right. 8 triumphs.
Yep.
2 hits.
All 15 agree to work for you.
Excellent. All right, gentlemen, right this way.
We should probably start to make our way back to the Jack Tar and make sure the Jedi are safe.
Right. Let's go on to the Jack Tar, gentlemen.
So, you, Dustil, Leela, and Beodur begin to rush down the city streets, making your way towards the Jack Tar Cantina. You see 6 HK-50s. And mind tricks will now work on them.
I'm not using any mind tricks. I'm using my silver fucking tongue.
Statement. It appears we have found the Jedi's friends. Obvious statement. Of course we have.
Okay.
Is HK-47 with you?
Is he?
No, he still hasn't been discharged from that guy.
He was bringing him back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll say he is.
Okay, so he brought him back. Okay, so in that case, HK-47 being with you, they all start to pick up the HK-50s pick up their guns, and then they click and nothing happens. And the first HK-50 looks at the others and he says, "Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire." Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. All 6 of them blow up. Actually, all but one. HK-47 walks over and says, "I will take this one."
I love you, HK.
And so he takes it as a prisoner.
HK's so sweet.
Well, he has his reasons.
HK can make his own little platoon of assassins.
He doesn't want false copies. Only the real one deserves to exist. He must discover where they're being made, so he can kill them. Yep. It's the HK-47 way.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, they're only droids.
I sit there and go, HK-47, you've done so well. When we get home, Khan is gonna upgrade all your systems if you want that.
Statement. I do not believe you will be the best for touching me.
I won't have to work on you, but I'll get you the best weapons money can buy.
That is a much better option. And so he heads back to the ship. Alright, so eventually you make it through to the docks. Another step closer to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Back with the Jedi. After passing through a door, you find yourself in an arena with Sakwish. You have finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped. Mitra says, I'm here to kill you, Sakwish. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve. Or my responsibilities, the exchange. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have done much to aid the exchange here on Narshada. I wish to know why. Well, after putting a price on our heads, I'd say he should just prepare to die, right?
Yeah. By the way, the exchange doesn't believe in you.
Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be-deceased boss, Tolos, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head.
Really? Because he's my financial backer.
What a predicament. Quite the pickle.
Suddenly, gas emerges from underneath you. However, none of you are affected. Sakwish looks around, scared. The gas, it isn't you. Sakwish yells towards his bounty hunters who are behind him. Who are behind you. Actually, they're behind you guys. Sakwish yells, I order you all, attack the Jedi! Just as you prepare to fight, though, the bounty hunters run past you and surround Sakwish. You all attack you never truly worked for me. It is then that Tolos will reveal himself. Hello, Sakwish. You didn't think I knew what you were up to?
Hey, Tolos!
I knew all along what you were planning. I have my own ways of getting information. Tolos, I didn't. I wasn't. Please, take the Jedi. I offer them as a gift, freely, as would my own life. Tolos.
Why would you offer something that's not offerable, dude?
Tolos just looks at the bounty hunters and says, you may do as you need to. And the bounty hunters... Are you going to argue with the head of the exchange about how to deal with his own?
I mean, he did take the chance to lure us. Oh, you know what? I don't care. You know what? It's too much effort. You're right. Too much fucking effort.
So the bounty hunters just all start to make their way. And Mitra yells out, there's been enough killing. Stop. It is too late, though.
In the name of love.
It's too late, though. The hunters kill Sakwish. Mitra looks and is like, well, I guess we're done here?
I think so.
I don't see anybody that was hurt, so maybe Zez will meet us back at the ship since he knows we're here.
Yeah.
Or we could probably meet him back at his place, even.
We could.
Alright, give me a perception, JP.
Hey. 3 hits and a triumph.
Okay, you're good.
Well.
So you make your way back. Are you going to the ship or to check if Zez is back at the place that he dragged you?
Let's check back first.
Okay, well on your way out you see your friends with an army.
What are you guys doing here?
Backup.
We didn't meet any backup.
I didn't know
Why
that.
do you have a... Who are they?
My entourage.
What did I miss? HK, what did I miss?
He's not there, he's back at the ship.
Such a good HK.
Oh.
Oh, I'm buying the best weapons money could buy right now.
Anyways, we don't. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go try and meet the guy.
All right. You look there and he's not there. Hanhar walks in though. Hey, I know where Zez is.
Where?
I'll take you there.
Okay.
All right, so it leads you guys to where everyone to where Zez is.
Uh-huh.
So, Mitra, you've returned from your exile, and Senna, you have returned from your. I'm not sure what you were doing, though I do not know why.
It's a long story.
You both were always difficult to read because you were tied to the Force, and even more when Mitra lost it. When Mitra's Force was lost to her. But I can sense the death of others upon all of your hands. I know how this will end, but I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only for the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? He's speaking to strictly Mitra. Was it just revenge or something more? Do you think I'm the one killing Jedi? But you are. Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something that we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
Oh, it's not her.
If I'm there, I speak and say, come here and take my hand, and I'll show you what's been going on.
Him?
He's a seer. She's a seer.
Okay. Well, you're more involved than you know. Whatever is striking at us, it is something tied to you. Something you had experienced and survived.
To Mitra?
Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seemed we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, and you know nothing that could help us. Such irony. Did you have any other questions?
Will you stand with us and help us fight this threat?
I see no reason why not. But I would suggest gathering the other council members as well.
I agree. Do you happen to know where the rest of them are?
I'm not quite sure. We all went silent when we decided that we needed to separate.
We know what's his name from that planet is dead. Where we fought Sion.
Lona Bosch.
Yeah, we know Lona Bosch is dead.
Oh, that is unfortunate to hear.
Sion made quick work of him.
So Sion is one of the ones that work here.
Sion's part of the new Sith Triumvirate. Along with Revan. And a new Sith called...
Wait, along with who?
New Sith.
No, before that. Sion along with who?
Revan. No, it's not Revan?
Nihilus.
Sorry.
And then Treyas.
And Treyas.
Two new ones, to your knowledge.
Yeah.
I have not heard of the other two, but Sion, of course, everybody except Mitra knows.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, she knows about Sion.
Well,
they've met.
I mean...
Yeah.
We know of his history. Mitra does speak up, and she says, well, I do have one question. Why did you cut me from the Force? Is that what you think? We did no such thing. But it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge, it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different.
Exar Kun, right?
Ulic. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge, but I do not. and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
Sometimes you have to lose something to gain something.
Mitra speaks up again. I did say one question, but I got another one. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters had said something had happened to me. What was it? Ah, so the records of your trial was found. Good. Sometimes I think the galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answers for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others, and Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. So, we should find Kavar then next, probably.
Okay.
And we already know he's on Onderon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
On we go.
oh, before you do that, Zez says, Mitra asks, is there anything you can teach us before we leave? We have spoken enough, I think, and words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. So Zez Kyle begins to teach you all the ways of the lightsaber. If you do not already have a max of 5 in lightsaber, add 1 rank.
Max and lightsaber.
Same here. I actually got 6 against 1v1s.
You can't have more than that 5.
I do though.
How?
Because it's only specifically for one-on-one battles.
What tree is that?
That's from my Makashi duelist. As long as I'm on a 1v1 fight, I consider everything as 6.
Well, Mitra gained a lightsaber. Because Mitra is technically a new character.
Gotcha.
Because she's having to relearn things.
Yeah.
Because of the being cut off.
Yeah.
Which will be explained at a later date. Can't tell all the secrets yet. After you guys finish training, he says, perhaps exile has been good to you indeed, Mitra. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. So the training is complete, and Zez Kai begins to pack. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave.
Do you have any force abilities you can share with me?
I was only a master duelist.
No, that's true.
Well, so anyways, if you gather the others, I will meet you there.
Alright.
And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us. And he leaves. Alright, so at this point I'm guessing you guys want to just move on.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys make your way, and I'm guessing you guys go to the yacht as your main operation. So you use the Ebon Hawk to go back to the yacht.
Yep.
So are you all like in different parts of the yacht? I'm guessing, and by the way, the yacht is being used as the main base, so it's now traveling to Onderon for you guys.
Okay.
With the Ebon Hawk attached to it.
Sounds good.
Yep. We're probably all just chilling.
And you're like together or separate rooms?
I think we're together.
Give me an idea of where you guys want to be right now. As you wait.
Wherever B9 would be.
Okay, he's probably in his office.
We're having drinks. Celebratory drinks with B9. I'm floating him with the Force. So he can roll off the ground.
Well, as you're celebrating, you can hear this from the Ebon Hawk.
Command, you will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick.
The 47.
HK.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest.
That's what he's saying to
I
you.
share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Aww.
He's torturing the other HK.
I know.
He also does suggest that it should be later when you're done with what you're working on.
Acknowledged. And, yeah. Having fun over there, buddy?
Absolutely.
Oh, awesome. You know what? I've got a task for you. Since you want to kill that facility, why don't you come up with some cool way of dispatching the lesser use?
Oh, Master, thank you very much for
But
this
how will you
opportunity.
leave without your weapons upgrades?
No, he has the upgrades. B9 upgraded them all.
I'm going to upgrade them even more.
It'll be very hard.
I don't have to touch them. B9 can do all the robotics checks and shit. I'm just giving him the.
Unless you can give him a particle cannon.
You know?
So,
Pretty
Asen,
sure I can afford that.
Asen speaks up and says, I believe that we are getting closer to Onderon. We should probably separate the ships soon.
Okay.
Yep. Let's do it. Thank you, Asen. I appreciate you.
I will remain at a distance from the planet.
That would be
For
well
the
advised.
best. That'd be for the best.
Yeah, we don't want you dead. I think B9 would have our heads if he died.
Well, you will have to take the Ebon Hawk then.
That's fine.
Alright. So, give me a second here. Is there any role playing you want to do?
So, Mitra,
Yes.
would you like to do some sparring?
Oh no, I have just finished training with my master.
So she's a max saberist now?
No, she just finished training for the day.
Leela, honey, it's time for your training.
I am already being trained.
You're being trained in the ways of the Force, not in the ways of the lightsaber. That's my job.
And who do you believe is training her, by the way?
Her? Kana? Who's training her then?
That's fine. So you believe that Kana's training her?
Yeah, because Kana said that. Because B9 said that Kana was the one that was going to train her.
At this point, Leela also speaks up. I have also been training already for lightsaber.
With who?
My master.
Who's your master?
The one who saved me.
Mitra?
Yes.
News.
I mean, are you disappointed that if you were to find out?
No. She can learn however she wants.
No.
She's a grown ass woman.
And it probably fits anyways that Mitra seems grayish anyways for you.
Yeah. I'm alright with that.
Okay. But if you want training from a master saberist, let me know.
I will see if my master will find time to allow this.
Or even a master duelist. I'm literally god tier saberist.
Right? But you're not max in lightsaber. Are you?
I have 6 spots.
Remember?
That's 6 points.
You guys just talked about this.
That 6 point is specifically for one-on-one battles. I am a god.
Alright, any other discussions you want to have? Either with other party members or with each other?
What is the status of our takeover from the hut?
It's still too early.
Okay. So, Dustle,
Yes.
how you been?
Alright.
How's your training going?
I don't really need that.
What do you mean you don't need that?
Just trust me when I say I don't need it.
Explanation?
I was trained a lot of things while I was undercover.
Oh. How about the spark?
Okay.
Alright.
He starts his lightsaber.
I ignited my 9 lightsabers.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Go ahead. You have the top.
Now, all of the lightsabers in the training deal technically no damage.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna put like the training crystals on them.
Okay.
Oh, so that way we can accidentally kill someone.
Although Dustin will be kind of meh about it.
Yeah. Keep track.
Because he believes in, clearing the
One of
weak.
each. 3 hits and 2 successes, 1 triumph. 6 hits, 3 successes, 1 triumph. 6 successes, 7 hits, 1 triumph. 9 successes, 9 hits, and a triumph. Nothing.
So 1 triumph, 9 and 9.
Okay, hold on. I'm having to pull up something.
He's kind of sparring to the death, isn't it?
It is. But you're not allowing that, so he can't.
This is what training is for.
Well, he believes that if you train to the death.
That's the old Sith way.
No, that's the Sith way.
That's current.
He's not a Sith.
That you know of.
He has no force powers.
So what'd you have again?
1 triumph, 9 and 9.
Alright. And then 99?
9 and 9.
Oh, 9 and 9. So 1 triumph, 9 hits, 9 advantages.
Yes.
Alright, so that's... Alright, and then... Damage on each one is 9.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 times 8. Actually, times 9, because of the triumph.
Let me pull it up.
Alright, it's 9 times 9, because of the triumph.
Okay. Plus 9?
Yep. Times
Times
9. Because you threw 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 810.
Alright. Dustle brings up his arm, and they fire back at you, and they hit you for that damage.
Shield. Oh, and I've got a lightsaber shielding, so they bounce off me too.
Well, they're training sabers.
Yeah.
So they would still go. Because the crystal's different.
They're still lightsabers.
To a degree.
That's what they're called. Training lightsabers.
Just like a training sword is totally a sword.
That's true. That's true. And I'll stop them.
Okay.
And I'll shoot them back.
Roll your force points.
Alright. 2, 4.
Actually, you don't even have to do that. There's a different roll that we're doing.
Oh, what's this?
I talked to Jared about it. It's in the new book.
What is this?
You don't need to know, because then it will ruin a secret.
What is this?
Our dirty little secret.
Dirty little secret.
It's just another weekend.
Just another weekend.
Give me a discipline check.
Ooh. Discipline.
Yeah, you've been bad.
Ooh. Bad to the bone.
Okay. Five and 1. 8 triumphs and 2 hits.
Triumphs, 2 hits.
No.
This is a different roll. I'm having to do 2 different
These
rolls.
are advantages, right?
Which one?
The Jedi symbol, whatever.
Jedi symbol, yeah, that's advantages.
Okay, 8 advantages and 2 hits.
Oh. That makes a load of difference.
That makes a lot. I was like, wait a minute. I keep confusing them.
Think POW. Hit.
Yeah, no, POW's a hit.
Hit.
That changes a lot.
One more just hit. Triumph.
Fuck you.
Advantages.
So it continues to fly towards you.
God damn. That's a very powerful glove he's got.
But he's not a force user.
That you know of anymore.
I mean, it's been 5 years since you last saw him.
Probably
You don't
late
just
bloomer.
develop the force. You're born with it.
Late bloomer.
I reverse it. Okay, what is this
Also,
roll, by the way?
take for strain.
Okay. What is this check?
It is a new thing that they've added called force duels.
Oh, nice.
So now, if 2 people are making the same check,
Yeah, but I'm a higher force rating than he is. Shouldn't that add?
are you?
Yes.
Are you though?
I should be.
Do you know for sure?
An NPC that had no force abilities is a higher force rating than us.
He's been training.
But still, we've been training years more.
Quick study?
Also, dark side.
Anyways.
Dark side is the quicker
so
path.
I guess I
they
have
say.
to roll again?
That was the end of the duel. You didn't tie. If you tied, then
I'll
it'd be
use a
another
destiny
roll.
point.
Okay, flip it.
Force? Spar? Spar? Really?
You think I'm gonna let a kid get the better of me?
Well, yeah. I want to sit there and laugh at you.
I know you do. I'm not gonna let that shit happen.
Okay, go ahead. What'd you get?
Oh.
You still have to roll.
Yeah.
I was gonna use the destiny point to make it that he lost that previous roll, but okay.
Usually it's to re-roll.
Okay. Ha! I did get a triumph this time.
Dun, da, da, da.
4 hits, 4 advantages, and a triumph.
So 4 hits, 4 advantages, and a triumph.
Yes.
You just barely beat him.
Okay.
And he dodges at the last second
Yeah.
to not get hit.
Okay.
So you get to keep your
Pride is a
My pride.
master.
your pride, and he doesn't get hit.
It's fine.
Golly.
Screw you. Nice job.
Thank you. Like I said, I've had years of training.
So when did you finally get your force powers?
Out of game, that seems a little meh.
I would know he didn't, because we all knew he was lying about his force abilities when he was in the academy, because they told me about it.
Okay, he pulls out his glove and he says, I don't. Pushes something with the glove.
Interesting. How did you build that?
B9 gave me the money I needed to build these.
So what, they're force gloves?
More of, they shoot a really high frequency to make it seem like I'm doing a force push.
Oh.
I also have some boots that let me jump high.
I knew about the boots. Interesting.
Well, the boots, these are actually the 5.0 versions.
Oh, okay. Well, because you've had 5 years to infect them. Well then.
Go ahead and make a...
In that case, I'll summon 2 of the swords into my hands, and I'll assume my stance.
Oh, I think we had enough fun for today.
You sure?
Oh, yes. And he walks out. By the way, go ahead and make a... What's something that makes sense for that? What's a good thing for seeing through lies?
For me?
Well, like an actual skill that makes sense, though. Because they don't really have one.
It would probably fall under perception.
No.
Or vigilance.
Yeah, we'll go with vigilance.
Okay. Six hits and 2 advantages.
Okay, so you believe his story.
Should I make one?
Were you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work.
You also had threats, so you really believe his story. Or despairs, rather. So you really believe his story. What do you got, buddy?
5 hits, 6 advantages, and 1 triumph.
You can tell there's something fishy about what he's saying.
Can you elaborate?
As a GM? He already walked out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But you've had the time to contemplate it, essentially, is what we're role-playing, is you being able to contemplate it. And now you've come to the conclusion, something doesn't sound right. Are you two in the same room still?
Yeah. Are you going to say anything?
Yeah, I'll mention it.
Really?
I don't think he was trying to pull the wool over your eyes. But
Now
we don't
remember,
have
your
enough-
character
we
strongly
don't-
believes so.
We don't have the evidence yet, but I feel that he was pulling the wool over your eyes.
What do you mean?
Just something with the story didn't seem right.
About the glove?
About everything he's been mentioning. Just doesn't seem right.
So what, you think he's an actual Force user?
I think he's a late bloomer. He does have Force ability. But he just keeps the gloves on and boots on for appearances.
I mean, he didn't seem like he was lying.
This is great.
We'll keep him under watch. I'm not going to call him a liar,
Okay.
but we'll keep him under watch.
Okay. I can...
Liar. You were with him.
Okay. Fine by me.
Out of game, it's great that you're the one that caught that he's lying because you know where I'm going with his story. He's the only one that knows what's going on.
I'm not telling you a damn thing.
I'll tell you after the recording.
Okay.
I think it's okay that he knows. The only one who can't know is Jeff.
Yeah, I was also told to play stupid.
I didn't tell you that.
Well,
I just said not to meta.
Right. So play stupid. Me don't know nothing. If the GM tells you, that's a different story, but I'm not going to spill the beans.
I know nothing. Alright. Do we want to go on to Onderon?
Yep.
So, the Ebon Hawk releases from the yacht. The yacht kind of... You're still like a good distance away from the planet that you can't really see it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Ebon Hawk has to fly a little further.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you do get closer, though, you arrive above the planet of Onderon to see a fleet of Onderonian vessels blockading the planet, with official Imperial and Republic vessels at a standstill with them. So basically, the Imperials and Republic on the outside trying to get in. There's also hundreds of ships attempting to get onto the planet as well, waiting to be allowed in by the Onderonian militia. Dustil looks up and he says, "Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis spaceport." Kreia speaks up. "Something feels wrong here.
I agree.
A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below."
Hey, what's his name? Jeff said the character.
Oh, Asen?
Hey, Asen,
Yes.
can you somehow fandangle a way for us to get primary entry into the airspace?
Oh no, the Onderonian blockade is known to be really harsh. That's why I parked all the way out here.
You couldn't have told me this?
I mean, I didn't want to get your hopes turned down too badly.
How do we get in?
I guess you wait in line like everybody else.
I don't think we have the time to wait.
Dustil speaks up. "I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
I agree.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin."
Put him through.
Hello, Colonel.
"The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival."
By who?
Whom? "I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here."
Who told you to expect us, Colonel?
"My master." And suddenly, before you can react, the Ebon Hawk begins to rumble.
Oh, fuck me.
Dustil runs to the computers to see what's happened.
We got tractor, didn't we?
Actually, we've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
How bad's the damage?
Bad enough that we might still be in trouble either way.
Are spacesuits a thing? I feel like spacesuits would be a thing.
Spacesuits
Yeah, they are. But I don't think we're in so much trouble to worry about that.
Can we kill them?
Well, We could probably take out some of their ships, but there's a whole blockade.
How big is a whole blockade? Numbers, man. Give me numbers.
Out of game. Imagine how many big fleet ships it would take to surround an entire planet.
So 13?
But that's just the big ships. Then there's the little
Alright.
ships they send to fight you.
Invasive maneuvers. Let's get out.
You mean evasive?
Yeah,
You said invasive.
Sorry.
We're invading. We're not evading, we're invading.
Exactly. We're invading.
Are we gonna invade onto a ship?
Well, I think we're invading the moon.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, out of game. Onderon is the planet from the very first session.
Yes.
The one that's been rebuilt.
Yes.
It's man-made at this point. It's been the reconstruction on that one is looking better than Telos.
I know exactly why we're being bombarded now.
You didn't have the Ebon Hawk back then.
That's true.
All right. So Dustle gets back on the to piloting the ship and says, "I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon."
All right.
Dustle manages to land the Hawk safely for the most part. It has a little bit of a yeah, a little bit of a screech to it too. Imagine if a slightly better version of Launchpad was flying the ship.
That works.
So we made it in one piece. That's good to know.
Enough that, with a little repairs, you can be on your way again.
Yeah.
Dustle looks up and says, just once, I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
We're just living targets.
I remember the days when welcoming committees used to mean something, not being followed by blaster bolts.
I agree.
Mitra speaks up and says, well, what now? Well,
We need to find another vessel.
yeah, with the space battle still going on overhead, since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just going to forget us. I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the cores as you get, and still be part of the Republic and Empire. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has already cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here. Mm-hmm. How badly is the ship damaged? It's taking a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. So Dustin starts to shut down the unnecessary systems. Mitra speaks up. Any idea where we are? Dustle, it looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost nearby. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
Okay.
There were no settlements here, Freya says. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Okay.
Dustle says, crash sites? This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful, warns Kreia.
Maybe we could find a vessel here.
Maybe we can find friends.
I believe that is the best option as well. If we hope to get to Onderon and leave this moon, then we need to explore this place. We landed here for a reason, I am certain of it.
I mean, I'm pretty good at making friends as I waved to the entourage that was back on the yacht, I'm sure.
Dustle says, well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because not only did the ship there, that Onderonian ship start firing at you, it basically started a whole space battle above head. Because now that's basically started an open fire between the Imperials and Republic ships that were waiting and at a standstill with the Onderonians, and they were like, oh, Onderonians fired. Oh, I guess we gotta fire too.
Yeah.
So Mitra walks out of the room and starts to make her way to the ramp. Are you gonna stay for a little bit before? Or are you following her immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
What about you?
I'll be looking for friends.
Okay, well, you'll stay a little bit in here, Krios, say to Dustle. I have a feeling this ship will not be repaired until our business is concluded. Do I make myself clear? Dustle says, yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place? This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see. She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Freya? Mitra fought here?
Mitra fought here. You're not there, though, to hear that. You can hear it, though.
Interesting tidbits.
Do you speak of all of your battles, or are there some you wish to forget? And Kreia walks out of the cockpit after saying that.
Yikes.
So, Duxon was not a fond memory for Mitra. Otherwise, she would have said something.
I say that seems like a sore spot. If you want to talk about it, I'd be happy to listen.
Mitra's not in there for that. She didn't hear the conversation that was talked about her. Which means she's going to be confused about how you know anything about that.
I thought I heard it.
You heard it, but Mitra didn't, which means she doesn't know you know.
Huh.
I mean, you could always still try to approach her about it.
I guess it wouldn't make sense right now, too.
Alright, so you guys are outside. And I'm keeping track of how many days you guys have been going. You guys are on day 22.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys make your way through the jungle. Let me pull up some stats, because you guys are going to get to fight something. So before you are some creatures.
Ooh.
You see Canucks and Malrazes.
Ah. You did it wrong.
You don't say ooh
wrong.
twice.
I'm doing it in the ditzy curious way. Ooh.
But then you're supposed to say ah.
Are we going to go E next and then after that?
Ah, eh, ah, oh, ooh. If you really want to do it that way.
Ooh, ah, yeah.
Ooh, ah, ooh.
That
That one didn't sound good at all. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga. And here's a picture of both of those creatures. Boom.
My phone is dead.
It's okay, he'll be able to show you once he gets a chance to look at it.
Holy cannoli.
Holy Canucks. And Malrazes too.
These ugly things.
Cute. Aww.
You guys come across the cutest creatures.
Can I ride it?
They will attack you.
Can I ride it?
You do not have the skill for that.
Are you sure?
That is an actual force
Oh
tree.
yeah, that's right. That's an animal handling thing, isn't it?
That's
Yep.
an animal handling force tree.
Yep. Which book is that one in? It's not in ours.
It's in
Yeah, it's
the
another one.
Is it?
it's
I
in
couldn't
that.
find it. I was looking for it. Because
That's why
there's
I'd mentioned it.
I think it's called empathy.
Empathy?
I'll find it.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
I think.
I need
What it's
that because I need that for the notes for something. It's okay if you're really concerned about that. Don't worry. That's found. Alter, conjure. All I see is alter and conjure.
I think altar would be the one. Had something to do with animal handling, I think.
That looks like
Nope.
so much fun.
You can control terrain, but not creatures with alter. That's okay. I've got something
I thought I
anyways.
saw something for.
Here, let me see that.
Don't worry, I got something anyways. So even if you can't find it, I've got a backup for you. So anyways, are you gonna fight them, or are they gonna just eat you?
Guess we're gonna have to fight them. Let's kill them. You know what? We'll let Kana go first.
Will we?
Yeah.
Will we though?
What do?
I guess I whip out my lightsaber. My new and improved awesome lightsaber.
And because of that one ability, you automatically hit.
Mm-hmm.
You killed one of them.
Cool.
Who's up?
Huh?
Who's up next?
Fine. I'll kill them.
I killed one of them.
I'll shoot with my sabers.
That's becoming a crutch.
You know what? I'm gonna electrocute them.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll your force.
And also take five morality.
I don't need to.
You're using the force lightning.
I learned it.
I know.
Well,
I
hold
don't
on.
have to take the morality points for it.
Not the strain, the morality points.
The morality will come just depending on how much force is rolled. So keep track of this dark.
3.
1 dark. 2 dark. 3 dark. 4 dark.
12. 4 dark. And I got 12 total.
Except you can't use dark, remember?
Yeah. So, that's 8.
Alright, so what are you going to do? You going to try to kill all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. Good job. You killed a forest.
How did I kill a forest?
Well, you killed the creatures in the forest.
I just shot at the ones that were attacking us.
Doesn't make you any less of a monster.
Yes, it does! I'm killing the ones that are attacking me.
Because you're in their territory.
It's okay. As long as we eat them, it's okay.
We can use them for food, you're right.
There you go. Now it's not just for sport.
Also,
Yeah.
Also take that for dark.
As
Dark.
for morality. Man, you're looking darker and darker every day.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean that she's going darker and darker every day.
And what do you mean by that?
Meaning that she's going dark, going Sith.
Okay, there you go.
I thought I didn't have to take any morality for it, for using lightning, since I learned it.
But you can't use dark points. Oh, he didn't though, so...
Yeah, I didn't use any
You're
dark
right,
points.
go ahead. You don't take the morality. If you chose to use them, you would.
But I did not.
'Cause then you'd be taking the easy path.
Exactly.
You make it sound like being balanced is easy.
It's not! I would know.
Yeah, after, in a different game, almost killing the entire planet of Wookiees.
I didn't do that.
You were there.
I did not actively
The
try to.
fire
Guilt
happened.
by association.
The fire happened.
Not on my watch. I was elsewhere.
You were right behind
That's
them.
a place in Skyrim.
It's okay, they were in Space Australia.
Yeah.
I've been editing it. I've been editing that episode, and I found the spot where somebody says we're in Space Australia because of it's Kashyyyk Space Australia. Because if you're on the Shadowlands, all the creatures. Remember, you guys had to fight them too.
Yeah.
Space Australia. They'll get you, mate. Dusto calls in on the comms.
Hey.
I've got some news.
What's the bad news?
Well, good news. The space battle's still going on.
Okay.
That was obvious sarcasm. The Hawk sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of our ship's systems are powered down, so that's about all I got. The ship may have landed nearby, though, or it may be on the other side of the moon, so you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome. And he hangs up.
It's okay. I got this. As I legitimately...
Thank you, dear.
So,
As I legitimately stroke her hair.
I guess you guys continue to make your way through the jungle. So as you guys are talking, more Canox and Maurices.
All of you go the fuck away.
Ah!
I throw some rations into the other side of the forest.
They go after it. You get another call from Dustle.
Hey!
Hey, so the orbital fighting just ended.
For real this time?
Well, I didn't say it ended until now.
Okay.
Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you'll have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Thank you, Dustle. Keep your comm open.
Nope, can't do it. And he hangs up.
I'm gonna murder that boy.
Whippersnappers these days.
Youngins.
Youngins who almost kick your butt.
But he didn't.
You had to cheat.
You don't know that. He doesn't know that.
He doesn't, I do. I'm God. I'm Space God, I know that.
You're God's God.
No, he's still in charge of me.
Well, in this game, you're God's God. Whatever God might be in this game.
Alright, so you ready? I guess you got rid of them, so... You receive a vision of 3 Duroses with guns standing in front of a crashed ship.
That's interesting.
It appears they also had crashed on this moon, from what you can tell.
Okay, I just go ahead. You're seeing all that.
What am I saying?
3 Duroses with guns standing in front of a crashed ship. It appears they also crashed on this moon.
Shall we ambush them?
We don't know that they're there yet. This could be an event that's coming soon, or
Could have already happened.
Or
Coming soon to a place near you.
It's hard to tell what's past, present, or future with these damn things.
True.
Oh, and you don't have to touch Mitra. She also had the vision.
Cool.
So did Kreia.
Did those two also get a clearer vision, or
It's the same exact.
Okay, so we don't have to compare notes.
Nope.
Okay.
You eventually make your way up a hill, where you see a crashed ship with 3 armed Duroses in front of it.
Right.
Kana, well, everybody, you recognize this as the same from the vision.
Okay. Everybody get their sabers out.
The leader speaks up. You have led us on a very fine chase. The battle above was your doing, yes?
No, it wasn't.
Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw down your weapons, yes?
No. Throw down yours.
Your bounties are worth more if you are still very much alive.
Well,
Don't you love how much these bounty hunters really want that money?
You'll be dead if you don't listen to it.
Wait, I got this. How old does the man look?
He's pretty old.
He's
older
pretty
than
old?
you.
Okay. With all due respect, dude.
Respect.
All due respect. We didn't do anything. We just showed up. You guys started firing at us. I was trying to make peace.
From what you can tell, it's actually not an Onderonian ship, so actually it's...
The Onderons attacked us.
There you go.
Anyway, there was a ceasefire. The Onderonians attacked us. You guys took that as a, oh shit, everybody's firing, so take action. We needed to get away. I don't feel like fighting anymore. But I'm going to defend myself if necessary. Please, let's talk about this like civilized adults.
We're just tired of all of these bounty hunters.
I'm tired of every bounty hunter that we've came across.
Just wanting the money.
Just wanting the money on our heads. And if you could recognize me, I was the former Empress. Please don't fuck with me.
You know what? B9 finally speaks up and says, there isn't a bounty anymore.
Oh.
Thank fucking God!
Okay, there's no bounty anymore, so why are you here?
What do you mean there's no bounty?
We were just informed that the bounty has been lifted.
But
why are you here?
How do we know he's telling the truth?
Check your damn database.
He pulls out his data pad. It's crackling.
Okay. I'm already doing all this.
You know what? Here's 1,000 credits. Go home.
Okay. They do so. Money always talks.
Yeah, but I was talking, and I should already get like super high accreditation.
No one cares. Your accreditation failed.
I can't tell. Like I feel like Senna's just like, here's money. Connor's like, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done.
We're just like, can we have a break, a vacation? We need another spa day.
It's like, I know I had a 3-year break from being in charge of things, but I come back to this.
It's a shitstorm. Who the hell took over in my stead after Leela?
What's going on? I just keep being shot at everywhere. I'm not even a Jedi.
Right?
I'm an Imperial Knight.
That's still what I'm technically considered, isn't it?
Yeah, because technically you got rid of you changed it from the Sith to Imperial Knights when you were in charge. Because you tried to gray it up. Alright, so they walk off wondering how they're going to get off the planet, and you guys just make your way.
Actually, just follow us. We're going to need all the backup we can get. Come on.
So they follow you. Alright. You approach what appears to be an empty camp, with a campfire going.
Well, look, there's a fire. Let's be on our guards, people.
We didn't start the fire.
You got some meat that we harvest. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go sit down and start cooking.
Alright, so as you go to sit down, suddenly 5 Mandalorians appear.
5.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I told you to be on your guard.
4 of them are in blue version of the standard armor, and the 5th is in a red variant. The red Mandalorian speaks up. Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
I'm cooking, obviously. Would you like to join us? I'm starving. And I sit down and I continue roasting my meat.
Mitra speaks up. Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should we even talk to you? Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans and we can test each other again if you choose. But I have orders. So
anyways, food. Sit down. I'm cooking.
First answer my question. Why are you here?
We got shot out the damn sky.
Ah, we expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
But first I'm gonna eat, so please sit down.
Our camp is right there.
Fair enough.
So, Kreia also says, this may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Alright.
So, the red armored Mandalorian begins to lead you into a camp, past a banner. Kana. You and B9 recognize the symbol on the banner.
Oh, do we?
Actually, you do too.
Which one is it?
You can tell what it is, anyways. It looks like the Starforge.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh. I say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You're brought into the camp and you're led into this big operating building. You can see there's dish relays and everything. It looks like an actual military setup.
Okay.
Cool.
With a bunch of Mandalorians around and working on different things.
That's awesome.
So you enter and you see who's the apparent leader. He's wearing the mask and everything. And he says, "So, you're the intruder. Our senses picked up your handiwork in space. I'm Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians."
Nice to meet you. My name is Senna Valrin.
And I'm Connor Rain.
I've heard of you two.
Great.
Mitra says, "But we killed Mandalore during the war, didn't we?"
Obviously not.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Well, congratulations.
Well, let me bring you up to speed, and I extend my hand to him.
He shakes it. Firmly.
Sees everything.
You know who he is.
Do
Yeah, I'm going to give you a note.
I? My phone's dead, so you're gonna have to write.
I'm
it
going to
out
make
to
an
me.
actual note.
Are you gonna,
GMs.
tell me?
It depends on what the note is.
This is great. It's like I'm an actual GM. It's like I'm an actual GM handing actual notes.
Ooh.
Instead of everything being all...
Kerfluffled.
What's funny is I didn't expect you guys to figure out who this was right away. I was hoping for a reveal.
You're shitting me.
No, I'm not.
I don't say this to your character, by the way.
Who is that?
Canderous Ordo.
Season 1.
I didn't watch Clone Wars.
Season 1 of our... The Mandalorian who was with you.
Oh, you're shitting me.
I love how you both had the same reaction.
Oh God.
You know what's great? The video game actually has this be a whole mystery for most of it until... Because none of the characters except for T3 and HK would know who he is.
Yeah.
And T3 doesn't speak up for a reason. So... Oh my goodness. So you know now. You don't. Mitra speaks up. So, I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. And what is this place? Oh, we're scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Are you going to try to interrupt him, or are you just letting him...
I'll let him drone on.
Yep.
The more information we get from him, the better off we are.
Okay, so you're just going to let the two NPCs talk for a bit?
Yes, for a minute, yeah.
Alright. Until you come up with something you want to add.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mitra says, well, why did you use Duxon? Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there? So it's transportation you want?
Please, thank you.
Well, it so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to Isis for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Oh?
How can I prove myself? Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful.
I'm going to start cooking. Come, we have a feast. We've got all this meat.
It's been a while since I had food. Alright.
Let's create a big old bonfire. We killed quite a few things.
Give me that paper. I want to add something to that note. Because I want to add some like actual stuff that you see from what's been going on with him. Plus, I don't want to make a waste of this paper.
Mention literally this much information to you.
Okay, so hold on. Actually, say it out loud for the sake of the audience, because they don't know what I recorded.
All right, so according to what I saw from our good buddy Mandalore here,
Are you within hearing distance of him?
Yeah.
Of Mandalore?
No.
Okay, because he went to eat with you guys.
Yeah, no. I while all those festivities are going on, I pull her aside and say this.
Okay.
So what I just saw with our buddy, he was apparently the last one to see Malik in T3. They worked together to recover Mandalore's mask in order to have the Kandarins be put in charge.
You mean the word? That's his actual name. So that's if you're trying to leave that out.
To have Mandalore be put in charge to prepare for a threat that Malik was having visions of. Malik last said he was going to the unknown regions to face the truth Sith.
Okay.
So now you know all of this information except for the fact that it's Candace.
Okay. Why are you leaving that out?
I thought that'd be a fun reveal.
Whatever. Thank you.
You
can leave it in there.
Okay.
In case I have other notes, you can just pass it to me when I need it.
Okay.
So while you guys are eating, Mitra tries to pull out a job from him to kind of gain his trust, and he's like, you know what, this meal was enough. I think we can go ahead and just...
Go on.
Yeah, I think... Let me delete a bunch of notes, and then let me get...
Why are you deleting so much?
Because I wrote so much.
Because we expedited a lot of this.
Yeah.
People who see the visions are awesome.
People that kill things for food are awesome.
Yeah, I think in this case it was the food, because Mandalore has been... I mean, they've been hunting and killing these things, but they don't usually do it for food. They do it for...
Sport.
Yeah. Like you said, it's a test for worthiness, essentially.
And I just said, okay, we're eating. Come, join us.
He's like, alright, well, I'll talk to Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Great.
So Mandalore leaves and allows you to do what you need to do to get ready.
Okay. Hey, Dustle?
No answer. He said he was turning everything off.
Little bastard. Well, then, you're gonna hear a voice recording. We're heading to the planet, just to let you know. So call me when you're done with the repairs.
Alright. Perceptions.
2 hits and 2 triumphs.
Nope.
Yeah, I think so.
That's fantastic.
What'd you get, buddy? Oh, you were looking to see what your perception actually was first?
Yep.
What'd you get?
I got 5 triumphs.
That's it?
and two success and 2
2 hits.
Not hits, but the
Advantages.
advantages.
Okay, well, there were no failures here, so you make it. You see Kreia go off on her own.
I wonder where she's going. I'ma follow her.
Are you gonna tell me about it?
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long.
What a
Soon the
bitch.
Mandalorians will be strong again.
Of course I was
United as one clan under one banner.
Sorry again for the recording.
Huh? I said, what a bitch. Of course I whisper that under my breath.
I snicker.
Mine.
Ah yes, the Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a
Change Revan to Malik. Anytime she says Revan.
Okay.
defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi
Wait, Orlo?
Order.
Ordo?
Did you hear him say it was?
Yes.
Yeah, he said it.
that.
He did. He said he was Clan Ordo.
He was Clan Ordo. That
Thank-
wouldn't give you any idea if that was Mandalore or not.
Yes, yeah, I would.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd at least know it's from the same clan, which means he
Yeah.
at least suspect. Doesn't mean you outright know, but you at least suspect.
Do you know his real identity?
Mayhaps.
Hey, look. I'm Mandalore.
Rada, rada, rada.
I'm Kreia. I'm mean to you.
Now we make out. Mwah.
And then Mandalore shoots her. Walks off. The alternate reality of how that happened.
Nope, we're going to keep you safe from me.
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
This is when we try to dash off and back.
Yeah,
into
that's
the-
when you dash off before she catches up to where you guys are hiding.
Yeah.
This is where we dash off to the camp and pretend like nothing happened. We'll just state, where did you scurry off to, you little minx?
She just gives you a glare with her lack of eyes.
So creepy.
And actually, out of game, I messed up that. She actually does have eyes, she's just hiding them. But it doesn't matter at this point, we're going with the no eyes
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
like the no eyes.
Alright. So now you guys know that. You see Mandalore and Kreia as you enter the shuttle area. Because at this point, you guys know it's about time to start making your way to get on the ship. Suddenly, you hear an explosion and a shout. Blaster fire begins to go off. Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp, says Kreia. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help. You see an army of Sith assassins battling the Mandalorians. You can choose not to fight, actually. The Mandalorians will fight them off.
I guess.
That was a GM tip.
Fine.
Okay, so
Bye, Felicia.
you let the Mandalorians do all the work.
Yep.
Mandalore speaks up and says, "Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis."
Oh, you have no idea.
I think
I just had vacation for one day.
I think it's best for all of us.
God, I'm supposed to still be on vacation, and this is and I need a vacation from my vacation.
Right?
I think it's best for all of us if we head to Izes immediately.
Agreed.
Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Very well.
So everyone but Dustil goes aboard the ship because Dustil was out of reach.
Yep.
Conveniently.
No, he was not behind this, if that's what you're wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you saying convenient, or is your character saying convenient?
I'm saying it.
Okay. You leave the moon. You see the battle continuing below you as you make your escape. The moon is so close to the planet that you can tell the ship doesn't even have to leave the atmosphere of Duxon to enter Onderon's atmosphere. Unlike the jungles of Duxon, Onderon is a lot more city-like. Surprisingly, the planet has a lot of grass despite the stories of Onderon's destruction during the Mandalorian Wars. It appears Onderon is further in their reconstruction efforts than Telos was.
Okay.
Also, that whole thing about the moon and Onderon being so close, that's actually part of the stories.
Wow, cool.
It's like, because they're so close, creatures would actually fly from Duxon and end up on Onderon.
Interesting.
Which was not good. Because imagine, like, it's basically how we imagine when we talk about, like, invasive species.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically that, but on a whole new scale. I'm just going to show you how close, real quick.
We're still taking up a lot of space being right here.
Yeah. But yeah, see, this is Duxon, this is Onderon.
Oh, wow. They're super close.
Yeah, look, see, they're just flying from Duxon onto Onderon.
Wow.
So they can just enter the atmospheres without any issue. And that's how basically you guys flew in.
Damn.
In style. I mean, if Mandalore's going to fly you in, he's going to fly you in with... Also, how do you think he got past the blockade?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys exit the ship. Here we are, the city of Izes. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend here in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we blew up their world.
That was a B9 unit.
Does your character know that? I
Yes.
can't remember.
Yes. That was a B9 unit.
Well, either they don't care about the actual story. The official story is what matters.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's okay. Alright, so you guys are now officially here.
Before we actually get there, I let our buddy Mandalore know that when I become Empress again, I'll clear your names.
Oh, well, thank you. We probably won't care too much, though, as I'll be too busy rebuilding the glorious Mandalorians.
Yeah, but it'll be easier to make trade and all that other stuff once I've cleared your names.
Ha! Trade.
I'm sure that we have stuff that you want, and you have stuff we want.
Well, if you have stuff we want, we just attack you for it.
Nah, we can do this diplomatically.
Diplomacy.
Sometimes it has its uses.
I bet you were one of the Jedi who didn't go.
You'd be surprised what I...
Well, he was talking about, about going to fight in the Mandalorian Wars.
You're right, I'm a little too young for that.
Out of game.
My character's only 30.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars then.
Did I?
That's how you were part of Sion's group.
Oh. Then I wouldn't know then.
Yeah. Yeah, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars. But he's judging based on like his idea of what he thinks is strength, essentially. It's a Mandalorian thing.
Oh, that's fine. He can think what he wants.
Alright. So, as you guys walk out of the hangar, you see an official standing there. He starts to hand you guys some cards. These are your visas. Don't lose them if you want to leave the planet.
Fantastic.
People have been known to get them lost and get stuck on the planet because of it.
Ouch. We won't lose them. Thank you very much.
It's no problem. Alright, so as you look over the area, this is kind of the centralized entrance where they make sure everybody's coming in legally, and you can see some trade goods and...
Did I change out of my expensive clothes?
You never told me to. You never told me you did. So you've been fighting in these things too, which means they're probably not as expensive looking as they once were.
I'm gonna change.
Same with yours.
I'm gonna change into regular clothes.
Same with Mira's and Leela's and...
Oh lord.
Nobody... Actually, Leela and Mira did. They were smart. They do it on their own. They're NPCs.
Lord.
They're NPCs. They do it on their own. I don't have to tell them that they did it. You guys have to tell me if you do it, though.
Right? That's okay. I'm still working it like I own the shit.
Alright, so... you also see, you see traders and stuff, and there's a main gate entry to get into the actual city. As you're not actually in the city yet, you're at the official docking port. It's kind of a way to make sure everybody's flowing in and out correctly. And you also see some cages lined up on a wall with all these creatures in them. Mostly the creatures that you saw on Duxon.
Okay.
Including one you didn't see that you could have seen if you guys stayed there longer.
It's okay.
It was bigger and it was awesome. So, you see all that, what do you want to do?
What did we see again?
The gate to get in, the creatures on the wall.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay, you're just gonna go straight for going in. Alright. So, you see the guard and he says, "Halt, off order. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?"
Pleasure.
Mitra walks past you all.
I respond with pain too.
Mitra just says, "I've got this, guys."
And I give him a wink too.
She raises her hand in the commonly seen mind trick wave. "I don't think my business is any concern of yours." "I don't think your business is any concern of mine." Mandalore chuckles and says, "While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful."
While you're at it, tell them to give me your credits.
The guard says, not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up." Mitra says, "You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me, and give us your money."
I told Mitra, you might as well just say, "and give me your credits" as your final line.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Just anytime that we have to talk to anybody and you do your mind trick thing, just tell them that the credits are the last bit. Just assume.
So the guard says, you should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a while. Here's some money." Hands her 200 credits. Her 200 credits. She did the work. You were trying to flirt.
I wasn't flirting. I just said
I
pleasure.
tried flirting.
I just said pleasure.
I said pain, wink.
Jeez.
Extortion! Why are we extorting everyone for money?
So when do I start taking morality for all this?
I'm not extorting anybody.
But I'm not actually gaining any money.
You're right.
I've been getting Mitra some money.
Yeah, she doesn't need it.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't, but still.
She's a Jedi. Jedi don't need money.
You're right.
Actually, you do now because you don't have Republic funds anymore.
Yeah. See, I'm giving her some money.
So as soon as you pass through a gate, you see a small market. It's quite busy despite being smaller on scale compared to what you've seen before of other cities. There's a beautiful fountain in the middle of the market. However, a large crowd has begun to gather near the fountain. As you walk past him, you can hear the leader of the crowd. There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic and the Empire have brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying either of their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his efforts to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic or the Empire. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic and Empire are weak and falling apart. Their knights, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Yeah!
And he looks over at you guys as you're getting closer, and Mitra says, not my concern. This isn't my home planet.
Right?
Ponlar, the public speaker, looks at you and says, leave here, off-worlders. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone. And then
What authority have you?
At that point, a city guard walks up and says, that's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason. Ponlar says, you can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace for now.
Is he
Thinking
always
myself
this
smart boy.
feisty?
We asked the guard.
Oh, yeah. Where do I even begin? He's not the only one, though.
I'm sorry.
Well, we seem to be having lots of problems when it comes to who the people believe should be in charge.
What was the juice that we were feeding those dogs earlier?
Oh, the Juma juice?
Yeah, somebody's full of piss and Juma juice.
Well, I mean, it's not really my place to say who should be in charge either, so I don't know.
But what are your thoughts?
Oh, I don't want to say.
It's a free country.
That's what the Queen would have you believe. The General, I don't think so.
Who's the Queen?
Oh, Queen Talia. She's in charge. She currently works with the Republic and Empire, but General Vaklu believes that we should be independent.
Would you mind escorting us to said location?
I'm not high enough in rank to get you there.
You can't even take us to the site?
No. I have to stay here and keep peace in case Ponlar starts up again.
Can you point us in the direction?
He points over in the direction towards where you need to go, but Mandalore leans in and says, guys, we should be heading for Dagon instead.
I guess we'll keep this as a footnote.
Yeah.
Dagon can get us where we need, don't worry.
Okay.
So as you continue to walk through the market, making your way towards the town where Mandalore told you, towards the part of town where Mandalore told you Dagon would be at, you're following him kind of, because he knows the city a little bit better. Because like he said, he's been here on and off. Mm-hmm. You notice a Twi'lek and a Deveronian speaking to each other. And they're it's sort of heated, but not really. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of both Republic and Empire. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. The Twi'lek speaks up. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too.
They also imploded, but you know.
They have given much to the Republic and Empire, and received little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in Izez's best interest.
Would my character know this is fact?
Which part?
The part of they
they
give everything, they get basically nothing back.
It's hyperbole to a degree. Like, it's just like any other country in the world where they talk about
how we give, and never get anything back. We're always giving more than we're receiving.
Yeah. It's what every...
Think of trades.
Think of any country in the world and how they talk about trading.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair to Onderon's perspective, their world did blow up for the sake of the Republic.
It imploded. Let's get this right.
For the sake of the Republic.
This is true.
So, although they don't know that, they know it was fighting the Mandalorians, therefore they can logically still blame the Republic for it if they wanted to. And then the Devaronian speaks up again. But Republic fights battle to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Twi'lek speaks up. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. And don't forget that because of the Mandalorians, Onderon imploded. I think General Vaklu is right.
I'm gonna correct you there. Onderon imploded because of a B9 unit. A Sith B9 unit.
Sith weren't around yet.
Oh, how naive you are.
Sith didn't show up until after the Mandalorian Wars.
That's what they want you to think.
Out of game, you know that. What he's saying is correct.
Oh, I know. But they don't know that I'm...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you
Yeah,
know.
I know.
Mitra speaks up. Well, I don't know much about General Vaklu, so maybe you guys can offer a little bit more insight on.
What about it?
Maybe they could provide us a little more insight on Vaklu.
Yeah, can you enlighten us on Vaklu?
The Devaronian speaks up. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is Shuta.
Everyone lies, okay? It's a way of life.
The Twi'lek speaks up. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people. Many realize this. The Devaronian speaks up again. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong.
Would I know that the queen is rightfully a queen?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes. She's rightfully the queen, but basically the people kind of... There's a chunk of the people who disagree with how she's ruling.
That makes sense. Because I was about to be like, alright kiddies, take my hand, I'll show you the truth. But that's not the case.
Yeah,
so.
and then Mitra speaks up. Actually, in fact, while we're talking about the queen, can we know a little bit more about her? Because I think we need...
Yeah.
We're not really from here, so...
We're trying to get a hand of the politics of the area.
I love how, like, everybody seems to have forgotten my face. It was all over
well,
the galaxy.
It's also been 5 years and people stopped caring about that.
Yeah.
5 years is old news.
You're not noticeable.
That's weird. I still think that I'd be a very well seen public figure.
It's okay.
The Devaronian speaks up. Talia works with the Republic and Empire. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. The Twi'lek responds, her intentions are good, I admit. But those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing which Isis needs in these times.
Oh. Yes, but one striding for peace, working with two opposite forces, is
difficult.
It's difficult, but it's diplomatically necessary for trade.
Mitra adds, well, who do you guys trust more? Deveronian speaks up. Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. Twi'lek responds, the question is unfair. Sometimes leader knows things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says, or as people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. Deveronian speaks up again. But if you cannot trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? Twi'lek says, I also confess, I'm curious what you outsiders think.
I think both of them have merits in their own right. And they probably each know something different than the other one does. Though, honestly, if those two would communicate with each other more openly, then they can bring the ruling of this planet to even greater heights and aspirations.
I agree with her.
Mitra speaks up her own opinion. Well, I, on the other hand, think trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia if I had to choose. The Deveronian says, I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. The Twi'lek pats the Deveronian's shoulder and says, let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you very much. Here, drinks on me, and I give them 100 credits.
All right, you continue to make your way.
See, I do good. That's how I justify.
The weirdest times to do it too.
After watching a not heated debate.
Yeah, right.
It's like a 1 point morale. Like, really? Anyway, I guess we walk to where we're going.
So, eventually, you pass into what is obviously a less taken care of district of Isis.
This is just tragic.
This is the ghetto.
If I'd known about this would be at least 4 notches better.
So, this is the neighborhood that your friends tell you not to go down.
Well, I mean, we can burn it down if you want.
No. That's terrible.
In fact, as you guys are walking, you see a crashed speeder, a broken droid scattered across the street. There is even a little bit of blood in one spot.
I'll go up to it.
So do I. I'm curious.
Yep.
You can tell someone was murdered.
Murdered?
No.
Or at least was injured. Murdered might be a little bit too much to tell just from the blood.
How bad's the droid?
You can't find the head.
So he's wiggity wrecked.
Which, the head is the controlling part of the droid.
Yeah.
It's also where all the memories are.
Yep.
No? Oh well.
Alright, so finally you make it to a door where a guard is standing by. Mandalore turns over and says, this is Dagan Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in the city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though. The guard looks up and says, oh, you're looking for Dagon? You're not going to find him here.
Where is he?
I'm so happy. You actually said something that was in my notes for Mitra to say. XP unlock.
Yes.
No. That'd be funny if I did give XP rewards if you guys said exactly what was written in the notes for Mitra to say.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm actually going to start lowering how much XP I start giving you guys in the future.
We haven't gotten XP yet.
No, in the future, because,
okay.
I do give you guys a lot.
Yeah.
The general rule of thumb that I've seen is 20 XP per session.
Well, we haven't, in the past 3 sessions, we haven't gotten any XP.
Yeah. But I also usually give you 100, 200 XP.
You do.
Which is a
But we
bit
also
much.
make it through 4 or 5 sessions without hearing a single thing about getting XP, so
Yeah.
it makes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just seems weird because then it becomes this total, it's kind of this weird shift of XP, or level, I guess, where it's just like, poof, poof. And it's like, what? Where'd that come from?
Boom. It's a step. It's That's all that is.
I mean, it's just we're taking the graph by the exponential.
Yeah. Anyways, so the guard replies to you. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gin is one of them.
To the tower we go. Thank you very much. And I'll give him 20 credits.
Alright, well, if you see Captain Riken, tell him I got his 20 credits.
What was the name? Riken?
Yeah, that's the captain that you're going to see at the tower.
Okay. What's your name, soldier? Let me guess. It's Jeremy.
It's Bob.
It's Bob or Jerome.
Why would it be my dad?
For fun? I don't fucking know. You
Yeah.
want to put your dad in the story. Who cares?
I had to come up with a name on the spot. His name is Guard in the notes.
Okay.
Guard. His name is Guard. How about that?
Okay.
Will you complain if his name is Guard?
Nah.
No.
Guard says he has here 20 credits.
I think it'll be funny.
Guard.
Guard.
No, we'll go with Bob.
Guard Bob. Guard.
Bob Guard.
Oh, that means you won't get that. Which means you can't help with that.
What?
Oh, I realize because bounty hunters aren't chasing you anymore.
No.
There's kind of a side quest that's been
Taken out.
Yeah. Or at least it's impossible to complete.
Oh. Okay. What was it?
Actually, it's not completely impossible, so I'm not going to say yet.
Oh, okay.
I guess we go skipping.
So you make your way back into the market, because that's where the tower is.
Follow the yellow brick road.
So you actually go back the way you came.
We're off to see the wizard.
Once again, you pass the bad district.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way to...
I will fix this place when I become Empress again.
As long as Talia is queen.
Huh?
As long as Talia is queen, because, I mean, if Vaklu gets in charge, he will cut off any contact with Onderon. Because remember, Vaklu doesn't want interference from other states.
Okay.
Unless you're planning a hostile takeover.
It'll never be hostile unless somebody tries to cut off contact from help. With help.
All right, so you approach and you see the captain in front of the tower. Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Guard has your 20 credits.
Oh, good. Wait, who?
Bob.
Oh, Bob. Yeah. Bob's got. Yeah. He owes me credits from a while back. We played a good hand of Pazak and.
I hear you have someone we're looking for.
Well, if he's here, he probably did something.
We're here to, how do you say it? Exonerate him.
So it's a recent crime. It's probably the murder of Captain Sulio, then.
Yes.
So you're here for Dagon, then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he was seen at the cantina with her. So right now we're only really holding him until we can prove he's not guilty, or if he is guilty.
Okay.
We don't really.
But innocent until proven guilty.
Out of game, you are assuming this is the same type of system, which
Yes.
it's not.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Everyone is considered innocent until you can prove otherwise.
You're right, but we gotta hold him just in case.
But holding him assumes he's guilty.
Well, we hold everybody that's under investigation.
Therefore, you're assuming guilt.
It's a lot easier to keep him there rather than track him down later on.
Yeah, because what if he tried to escape?
Trust me. It's a bitch trying to find one fucking needle in a haystack. You tag him.
Are you still complaining about Malik?
Yeah. I'm complaining about Malik, and I bring that up.
You know, I tried to execute him on the spot.
No, I did. You were like, oh, let's take him to trial.
No, that's Sion.
That's Sion.
Regardless.
I thought you were talking about Malik because Sion sent you to kill Malik, but
Whatever.
oh, you're talking about the Sion thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we need to speak with him.
Well, you're free to if you can provide enough evidence for us to get him out.
I'm his lawyer.
You're what?
I'm his lawyer.
What?
I speak on behalf of my clients.
Oh, adjudicator.
Yes.
You need to still provide, as adjudicator, it is your duty to provide the evidence that he is not guilty.
I have all the evidence.
Do you really think that's going to work on me?
Here's 100 credits. Go get yourself wasted.
How about I just help you?
That'll work.
I don't think he's guilty. My opinion, there's some evidence that wasn't picked up.
Okay.
I say you go to the cantina, ask around, and come back when you have the evidence. Trust me.
Very well.
That's all I can help you with, as I do not want to get fired.
Here's 100 credits anyways.
I don't take bribes.
I'm not bribing you.
Generous donation.
To a soldier that seems to not have any off days.
Alright, he takes them. Alright, be on your way before somebody sees us.
Yep.
Alright, so you head back towards the bad district.
Bad district!
Because that's where the cantina is.
Yay!
Yay!
Because basically, so I'm going to give you kind of a picture of the layout.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, imagine a top-down view.
Mm-hmm.
Cantina at the north. Dagon Gent's place near the southeast.
Okay. And bad place in the middle.
Well, the bad place is the entire sector.
Okay.
And then you've got like the kind of near the northwest, west, like sort of in the middle west-ish, depending on what part. That's kind of the path you come from.
Okay.
And that's also where you pass the blood and the droid.
Okay.
Alright, so you make your way towards the cantina. Alright, let me see who all you can talk to here. Just start asking around, just find different people. Walk up to different people.
Bartender.
Yeah, well, no, there's no bartender, actually.
So who serves the drinks here?
You see a waitress walking around.
Waitress.
Yes?
Shots are on me.
Okay. So,
Does she drink with her, or?
no, the waitress does not drink with her.
I mean, that's a common thing in bars. Waitresses do drink.
This one does not.
Okay.
Have a drink with me, please.
Oh, no, thank you. I just started here. I'd rather not do something that will get me in trouble.
Are you not allowed to drink with your patrons?
Not currently. I have to be here a little bit longer to kind of... They want to see how well I work first.
Well then, have a shot after your shift. On me.
Thank you.
I need some information.
On?
Dagon. That's his name, right?
Who's that?
That was his name, right?
Out of game, yes.
Okay. He is a physician that is being accused of murder here.
Oh, I wasn't... I know what you're talking about now. I've overheard some talk. I wasn't here for that. Like I said, I just started here.
Do you know who would know?
So she points out a few people that she's heard talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you see one of them, let's see, is kind of a Twi'lek. You see a couple humans. Let's see, who else am I missing? You see another human. And yeah, the rest are humans. So basically, Twi'lek, about 5 humans.
Okay.
4 humans that she points out.
That Twi'lek, what's her name? Or his name? Is it him?
Yes.
What's his name?
I don't know. Kif, I've heard talk.
Do you know anything about him? Or have heard anything about him?
Not really. I mean, I know he does some work, computers, something like that.
Send him a drink, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
So she goes ahead and gives him a drink.
Okay. And does he turn around and look at me?
Yes.
I wink at him.
So let's see. How old are you at this point?
40.
40?
45.
I'm 45?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 46.
Okay.
Decrepit old.
I'm not decrepit.
Decrepit
I'm
old.
not decrepit.
He doesn't look like Kreia.
You know.
I'm not decrepit at all.
If anything, Kreia would be the one that would make people shudder.
Yeah. I'm not decrepit at all. Have you seen
know.
some hot 50-year-olds?
I know. I'm just.
He
giving you
he
shit.
walks over.
I'm just giving you shit.
How can I help you? And he takes a drink of it.
I hear you're good with computers.
I am a slicer, as some may call it. I call it manual computers.
Have a seat.
He does.
I'm looking for information on Dogen.
Dagon.
Dagon.
Oh, are you talking about Captain Tulio's murder?
Yeah.
Okay, I was here when I heard that.
Oh, okay.
So he says, yeah, I overheard Dagon and Sulio, they were arguing.
Do you know about?
No, but, kind of. It seemed like some sort of mating ritual that Dagon was attempting. I don't understand humans. But, yeah, he seemed to be what you call flirting with her, and she called him some of the worst things. Some of it I didn't understand, but the words I did. Oof.
Like a liar, a cheat, a slut.
Worse things.
Ooh.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I told the officers when they came asking about Dagon, because I mean that seems like motive to me.
Could you get into their account, their data pads?
No, all that's been picked up by the officers.
Do you know anyone that we could talk to that might have some more information?
I do know that human over there, he points to one of the guys. He's a Bazak player. He kind of hangs around here, and he claims to be friends with Dagon, so maybe he knows a little bit more.
Okay. What's his name?
Nico. Nico. But yeah. Yeah, his name's Nico. He's one of the Bazak players who hangs around here.
Okay. Drinks are on me tonight.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll go to Nico.
Before you do, I will also say I've seen that guy. I don't know his name.
Okay.
And he points to like this older guy. He's been seen kind of hanging out with Dagon, so he might also know something.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right.
I'll go to Nico first. Pick your poison.
Damn it, Bazak.
I can do that.
I didn't have to
All
carry
right.
my card.
He pulls out his cards. You got your own cards?
I didn't have to carry my
I
legacy
seem
card.
to not actually.
They asked for my
Do you
phone
have a
number.
spare set?
I can tell you
They said
some.
you would need a pen if you gave
Okay.
your phone number. So.
All right. So he sells you. He actually gives you a starter deck for free, but he has some other cards.
Okay.
I know when they
There's some
said
plus
you had to
minus
register online
cards.
to put the PIN number in 'cause you can
So let me
do it
explain
on the
Pazak.
card, but
Yeah.
the PIN number they said.
Pazak is basically 21,
Oh,
but only
they said
20.
the PIN number, I don't know. Hopefully
Okay.
you got the points.
And the game kind of works in that
Yeah, I got
you want to,
It's like Baccarat. Got it.
and it's not just that though. Like the cards come up automatically,
I'll show
and
you
you get
that-
like
that
4
your
cards
number
that you
goes
have
in,
that you
and
can
then
throw
they
in
give you
at any
discounts.
point
Okay.
to change the effect.
Show the,
Okay.
And basically on each starting turn, a card will pop up showing how many card numbers you got,
Okay.
and then
I
you
got
want.
the game.
Yep.
Okay.
So, and you don't have to throw in a card though,
Okay.
and you can also stand and all that stuff like any other. So, let me see if I can actually pull up a cool. I know there's one out here.
It's gotta be. There's everything else in the world.
I know there's a flash game of it.
What?
Aha! Thank you, Old Republic Forum. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Well, that was back in 2013. Oh, let's see if SWTOR Strategies in 2012, if their link still works. If not, I'll just have to pull up the game and get an actual Pazak game going. Yeah, it's the same website. Let me just pull up.
Okay.
It will take me a few seconds to pull
That's
it up.
fine.
So you give the man 1,500 credits for some extra cards. So let me explain some of these cards.
Okay.
So what these cards do, those are the obvious plus-minus cards. So you can flip them and say
+1,
minus
-1.
one, yeah. And basically these are your chosen cards, and randomly 4 of them will be in your deck.
Okay.
And we could always change which cards these are depending on what you want to style it.
Okay.
And then what these do, how much do you want to wager actually first?
Let's start out with 100.
Okay. I think that's the maximum. Okay. So, yeah. Maximum wager 100. Gonna wager 100. It's not gonna matter for me because this is a save that I'm way past.
Okay.
So what these cards do, these cards flip all positives of the number that's shown into a negative.
So 3
and 6, and then a 2 and a 4.
are turned into negatives.
Yes, so any cards that are positives of these numbers, even the ones that aren't your cards that are thrown out, are negative now, which means so basically you'll see how they work if they happen to pop up. So do you want to use this deck, or do you want to kind of...
Yeah, we'll use the deck.
Okay. I didn't know if that was what you wanted or if you wanted to stylize it yourself. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. So, 2 is your first card thrown down. Do you want to... And right now you've got a +3, a 3 and 6 card that can do the reverse thing later, 2 and 4, and a +2.
Let's do a +2.
So you want to go ahead and throw your cards down now?
Yeah, I'll throw in 1.
Okay. Well, you can only throw in 1. Alright, so you're at 4 now, and you end your turn.
Yep.
He gets a 5. He ends his turn. You get a 9.
I'll end my turn.
Alright, so that brings you at 13. He gets a 7, ends his turn, you get 17. And remember, 20 is the number you want to get.
So if I end my turn on 20, I win.
Unless he gets 20 as well, because you can tie.
Okay, so do the +3 then.
Okay. And that will automatically stop you from being able to... Yep. He tied. Okay. He got a 9, then threw down a +4. Alright. He got a 4, because he started first this time. 4, ended his turn. You get an 8.
End turn.
Alright. He got a 10, ended turn, and you get 12.
I'll end.
Alright. He got 13, ended. You got got 10, and you are at 22.
And I can do...
You can do the -4.
-4.
So you're going to do that. You're at 14 now. What do you want to do?
End turn.
You want to end turn. Okay. He gets 15. You get 17. Now remember, end turn isn't the only option.
What?
You can also stand, which means whatever number you're at, that's what you stick to, and they have to beat that number. That I'm just providing the option. I don't know. I don't know if that will actually win, but yeah. So you stand. He gets 16, 25, 13, 18. Barely managed to win.
Ooh.
Oh,
okay.
that was a good match.
I'll play again.
Well, you get 3 rounds.
Okay.
Basically, first to 3 wins the game.
So did he win or did
he won?
Okay.
He got that first one.
Yeah.
So 7 in turn, 3 on him, 13 now total for you. You now have he has a total of 8 now. You are at a total of 23.
The 6.
Yep. So he's gonna turn his current 6 that's in there into a -6, which should bring it to 11.
Yep.
All right. So it's 11. And 9, 17. What do you got?
Stand.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. So he got a 7, then a +3, which got him at 19, which means the other guy won again.
Damn.
So it's a good thing this save does not matter to me. All right. So he got a 9. You got an 8.
I got an end turn. I've got no cards.
Yep. Yeah. This one you.
I see how it is conserving the hands now.
Yeah. You want to conserve the hands. That's why I was kind of questioning the +2 at the start.
I didn't get that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you only get the 4 cards. So he has one more card that he can use whenever.
Yeah.
But you won because
he busted.
He busted. Yep. He got 23. So you got a 1.
I got a turn.
Yeah. 4.
Keep going.
Yep. Yeah, usually you want to get as close as
going.
you can at this point. I've been really lucky times where I've run out of cards and I'll still somehow win all 3 games, like, immediately. Oh, you busted. He wins.
I gotta stand.
You can't. That's 22.
Yeah.
You bust. So no matter what, he wins. Yep.
Okay, well, let's go again. Next round.
You're going to play him again? Okay. Do you want to wager the same amount?
Let's go up 200.
Theoretical 200.
Yeah.
Theoretical 200.
Yeah.
So it will say on your sheet it's 200.
Okay.
Which means if you win, you get your money back, essentially,
Yeah.
plus 100.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose, you got 300 credits you get to take off that sheet.
Yep.
Alright, do you want to change the deck up or stick with what you got?
What do I have? -1.
Because like I said, these are just randomly selected as your 4. So you don't know which ones you'll actually get.
Let's take the -1 out
Mm-hmm.
and put the -3 in.
All the -3s are in.
That one.
Oh, the actual -3s.
Yeah.
Mine's bad. My bad. Okay.
There we go.
Alright. Yep, this is the side deck he wants.
Yep.
Alright. 5. And what you got right now? +3, +2, 3/6 modifier, and the 2/4 modifier.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. He's got a 9. You got 8.
Keep going.
Just let me know what you want to do. So you got 16 now.
I'll do the +3.
Okay, and I'll bring you at 19.
Yep.
And I feel like I know what you're going to say.
And stand.
Yep. Smart decision.
Oh, he still won?
He got a perfect 20 without using a card.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
It's rare, but it happens.
Keep going.
Alright. So 7 now. Oh, he bumped it to 20, so now you have to get the 20 to at least tie.
Alright.
Because if you tie, then nobody wins, which means...
Yeah. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
16.
Keep going.
18. Oh, you can do it! +2.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Yep.
That's,
Not bad. 8.
Mhm.
9. 10.
Keep going.
That's funny how that worked out. He got it 2. That got 10. Alright, so the other guy gets 20 again. You got 20 though. It worked out.
Well, okay.
That was the most anticlimactic round I'd ever seen.
20s in a row that bastard got.
Well, he used his side decks
Yeah.
for it though too.
That's true. We're 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Alright, keep going.
Well, no, it's 1 and 0 still.
Yeah.
Because of the ties. But that's impressive. Oh, you guys are neck and neck, 11 to 11. Keep going.
Yep.
19. 21. Oh, well, you can.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean,
I'll
get
bust.
You'll bust, but you could always use it for later if you think there's a better shot than right now. Because let me tell you what you're going to get right now. So it'd be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 13 total right now.
Yeah.
Which means you'd have to get
An 8.
You'd have to get 7
Yeah.
to win. 8 is if we were playing 21. You would have to get 7 to beat him without busting.
Alright, stand.
So you're just gonna yep. Either way, if it in turn stand, it's the same thing. Okay, he wins this set, so he's got 2 out of 3. I'm just giving advice.
Yeah.
You
Keep
can
going.
yeah. Don't always take what I'm saying.
Keep going.
All right, you're at 15. He's at 19. Okay, so we're back in that same position.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
There's no 3. Oh, yeah.
6.
Take the 6.
Yeah, if you take the
6.
Yeah, because if you take the 6, that brings it to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah. Do it.
Woo! That gives you a good fresh starting point.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 9, he's got 19, and he's standing. So, let's go. 12.
Mm-hmm.
17. You need a 3.
Yeah.
You need a 3.
Come on.
Ugh.
Press it.
I'm scared. Oh! 4. He busted. It's a 21. Oh. 13. You win the set. What? How'd you win?
I have no idea.
And I got an achievement. Thank you. Because KOTOR 2, they added achievements on Steam. Okay, he got 18, 11, 13, 22. Nope, you're bust. That was interesting. At this point, do you want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay. You lost 200 credits, by the way.
Alright. Damn.
Actually, no, he lost 300, didn't
Yeah, I lost 300.
he? Hmm.
It's all good.
That just means this guy's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright. So what can I do for you now that you've filled my pockets?
Well, how about a drink first?
Alright, well...
Damn, are you taking this man out on a date?
I believe it's
Jesus.
customary for
Phil's
the winner
Yeah.
to treat the loser to a drink.
Oh, that's fair. Calls the waitress over and gets you a drink. What do you want?
How about some strong? I don't know, something. Strong.
Something strong?
Yeah.
Okay. He whispers something and she goes off to get it.
Dare I ask what you ordered?
It's more fun for the surprise.
Do you have any Wookiee friends?
We do.
We do.
They might be the only ones strong enough to take this drink.
It's a good thing I have that force thing, that force power. Ha ha!
There's literally a drink though that only Wookiees can sustain. Even Jedi have gone out from it.
But I have that force power. If he can give me super speed, he can help with my metabolism. If I can survive.
Tell that to Quicksilver in the Avengers.
I don't care about Quicksilver.
He should have survived that bullet.
He should have. That was bullshit. That was a bullshit death.
Yeah. But you didn't see it coming.
I heard you,
Nobody would have. It's
you
faster
know,
than the human eye.
crap, what the fuck is his name?
Nico? Which one? The guy you're looking for?
Yeah.
Dagon, the one that's arrested?
I heard you, you're friends with Dagon.
Oh yeah, Dagon. What's up?
Well, I'm trying to get him out of prison.
Prison? What's he doing in prison?
Apparently, he's accused of killing this captain woman.
Sulio?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't kill her.
Well,
This is crap.
I need some evidence on the contrary to bring. As his adjudicator, it's my job to find evidence to, well, adjudicate him.
Well, I mean, what do you got so far? I mean, this sounds crazy. It's
Big fat
unlike Dagon.
nothing.
I mean, it's unlike Dagon.
All the evidence is stacked against him.
Okay,
They
well,
were seen fighting here. He was courting
whoa.
her.
You say fighting?
Arguing.
Okay, somebody here doesn't know what's going on. Okay.
Please enlighten me. Please. For the record.
So, you don't actually have a recording device, do you? Because he's not going to speak into that. You just want...
It's a dad pad.
Okay. Anyway, so he says, look, they fought all the time. It was their... That's how they showed that they were friends.
Were they a couple?
No, not really, but they... It was their way of flirting, essentially.
Okay.
They would always get drunk, and the more drunk they were, the more they'd yell, and then the next day it would be great. In fact, the night you're speaking of, because I know what night you're talking about, because I know Sulio was killed. I didn't think Dagon would be believed to be the one, but I mean, on that night, Dagon and I were laughing at some of the things she said on our way back to his office.
What were they flirting about? What were they saying?
The usual. He elaborates into some stuff.
Okay.
And so. But yeah, I mean, that was their thing.
So she was alive when he left?
Yes. Well, yes, because he went back to his office. I returned back here, and then she left that night.
Do you know where she went?
So the night of it happening, she went towards the other section, starting to make her way back towards the tower.
Okay.
But I didn't see it really. I just heard her shout. I ran out, and I saw Dagon running out of his office from the other end, and that's when I saw her body over there, and we ran and we informed the officials.
Okay.
And then we stayed because we waited for the officials to show up.
That's good.
So, I mean, whoever told you that they were fighting, they didn't really know Dagon or Sulio. Anybody who really knew them would tell you the same thing I'm telling you now.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. And if you need my help, don't forget that I'm willing to talk to Riken if there's more evidence that pops up. I think right now, though, this isn't enough to get him off the hook.
I agree.
I do know that one of the server droids was out there too when the incident happened. So I don't know if you've seen it.
I did. The head's missing.
Ooh, you might be in some problems then. Because without the head, you're not going to have any footage of what happened.
No.
Do you know who might have a problem with good doctor here?
Or with Sulio, whatever her name is.
Not really. But I do know where you could probably start your search for the droid's head.
Okay.
So you may have out of game, you did notice this, but I forgot to tell you. So he's going to mention something that you may have noticed that you did notice. You may have noticed the scavengers around the area picking up stuff. They tend to. There's a droid here in the area, one that's not broken, that makes a great fence for droid parts that they happen to pick up.
Where is he?
Oh, he's right over on the further southeast side of this sector.
Does he have a name?
He's a bunch of letters and numbers. He's just programmed to
salvage.
Well, to be a fence essentially.
Thank you.
All right. So we go.
I'm gonna go
outside.
talk to the old guy.
Okay.
He can do that. I go outside and peer around and see if I can see that robot that's still lying around. I'm gonna get his part number. So I can find his head.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there.
Evening, sir.
Oh, good evening.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alright.
I'm investigating the murder of Captain Sulio.
Dagon's thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I know a little bit about Dagon.
Let me cut to the chase. Do you know anything that can help exonerate him?
I can tell you one thing. At the time of the murder, he was busy.
Doing what?
He examined you a bit. Is your lightsaber visible?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I just know he was busy.
Doing what?
I know he wasn't over there. He was at his office.
Sir, doing what? This is of utmost importance.
If I tell you, this could do a lot of damage to the city of Onderon.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the city is fine.
I'm a Republic spy.
All right, Atlas. Look at
Oh.
you carrying the heavens on your shoulder.
You don't say.
I'm here to help make sure, basically to get information on what's going on with the politics.
Okay.
And get more information on Vaklu and everything else. Dagon was busy helping me. Obviously, I can't tell the officials of Onderon that, because you know what's worse than him getting killed for murdering a captain? Him getting executed
For being a spy.
for being a spy. Exactly. And the city of Isis cannot go under that right now with all this stuff going on with Onderon.
You're right. You're absolutely right. They cannot handle that right now.
Thank you. The Jedi, thank you. I walk away. See what it says.
Well, I mean, he was telling you the truth.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go outside and say, let's go find this fence.
Alright, so at this point, like, the fence is pretty visible from where you're at.
Yeah.
So, I mean, because it's a small sector, it's not like...
Did you get the part number?
Did I?
Yes.
Let's go see this fence.
Alright, so you go over there and you see the droid.
Hey, droid.
Hello.
What's your name?
How may I help you today?
What's your name?
How may I help you today?
We're looking for a head for a droid.
And I hand him the part number.
Ah, that's a very good model. Let's see if I've got one. I believe I was just given one recently. Ah, here we go. It will be 25 credits.
Sure. Here you go.
And he hands
What
you the
other
head.
stuff do you have lying around here?
He shows you some of the other droid parts he's got.
Anything useful?
Nothing major. It's pretty basic.
Okay.
It's whatever these scavengers can happen to find off of a droid that they can tear out.
Okay.
A little bit of parts from speeders and other stuff. Whatever else is lying around.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm gonna connect my data pad to the droid head.
Alright. It is... So you're gonna just slice it yourself.
Yes.
Okay. You got it.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's an easy check, so you were fine.
Okay.
The reason I asked is because there's a slicer that could have done it for you, but you don't...
Yeah. I didn't feel like paying him either.
Especially after the information he gave you.
Yeah.
To be fair, he didn't know better.
Yeah, I know.
So anyways. Alright. So. You see. Trying to get the footage. Alright. So from the footage shows up. And from what you can see, all it really shows you is that the killer came from the marketplace.
Okay.
Based on how she was shot.
Okay. This might be evidence enough.
With a statement.
With a statement from the other guy.
From Nico, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tower.
With Nico?
Yeah.
So are you going to show Nico the footage?
Yep.
So Nico will say, oh yeah, this definitely proves it, because like I said, he was at his office during that time, which plenty of people saw him coming from his office. Everybody
Can you
knows.
verify where his office is.
He
Everyone
points.
knows where it is.
He points. It's on the opposite direction of where the shot was fired.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, you know where it is because you were just there.
I do. But
Let's go.
courts would be asking that stupid question.
Well, it's a small city. It's basically one of those where everybody knows everybody. Yeah.
Shall we go?
All right, let's do it. So you go back to the tower.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, hey.
I've got the evidence.
Awesome. What do you got for me?
We have sworn statements of where he came from, and video footage from the destroyed droid that I located showing where the shots were fired.
Video footage. Let me see that. He takes the head and he takes a look. Oh wow. Okay, this changes everything. Yeah, let me get. Yeah, I think Dagon's good to go.
Thank
So
you.
I'll just take this in for processing.
Okay.
So he starts to head out when all of a sudden, another officer wearing a major's uniform walks up, and he looks over at Reich and says, "Hey, the case has been closed. We got Dagon's guilty."
Excuse me?
Yeah, we got plenty of reports of Dagon and Sulio fighting.
You mean flirting?
No, they were fighting. They were seen shouting and yelling and saying some horrible things
That's
about each
how
other.
they flirt when they're drunk.
Nico speaks up. I can confirm this, sir. Okay, well, I mean, Dagon was at the scene of the crime when it happened. Everybody knows that.
We have video footage showing the shot was coming from the opposite direction of where he came from.
Fine, whatever. He storms off. Riken looks over at you and says, I will guarantee that he gets out.
Thank you.
The politics at play.
Duly noted.
So, you can... I'll tell Dagon to meet you guys up with him at his office.
Very well. Thank you.
Alright, so you guys get to meet up with Dagon. Alright, so back at his office.
I take it we actually ended up not being able to do that side mission?
Yeah. It was, I mean, well... Actually, you guys still potentially have the opportunity for it.
Okay, then I'm not worried about it right now. But
Alright, so Dagon says, thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
you've been in many detention cells?
I have a bit of a record.
Like being a Republic spy.
We don't need to talk about that. Alright. That's not why I've been in prison before.
I know, but I'm just letting him in on the secret.
Is Mandalore able to hear you?
No.
Okay.
I whispered that in his ear.
Okay. Mitra speaks up. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. Dagon says, not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia.
That's who we need to get in touch with.
Mitra looks over and says, I was thinking of somebody else that might be there.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Dagon continues, well, anyways, that place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know...
I started bursting out laughing. And I glance at,
Everybody looks at you except for Mitra.
What's her face? No, Mitra was with us.
I know, but I'm saying everybody looks at you weird except for Mitra and obviously Kana. Unless Kana's going to pretend to act like she doesn't know.
I'm looking at her like you dumb bitch.
It's Volto. Oh, you cracked me up. I'm sorry. Go on.
I don't get the joke, but...
Long story.
They're not. That's in here.
Well, this place is. I know a few people... Don't worry, though. I know a few people. Who do you want to get in touch with? Mitra speaks up. Well, we're looking for a Jedi Master. Dagon says, a Jedi Master, you say?
Yep.
Now that is interesting. There's quite a bounty on Jedi these days.
Not anymore.
Well, I'm not looking to collect anyways. But...
Thank God, you're like one of the only ones.
Right?
But, if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Do you think you can get in touch with him?
So, about that, there's a slight problem. I know you don't want to hear that since you just went through all the effort of springing me out.
But
the thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyways, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those holodisks because they have contact information on them.
Of the R
Well,
type?
the people I know you don't just walk up and chat with.
Of the R type?
There's a procedure, and that holodisk has the procedure.
Who took it?
Bing, 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 bing. It's actually who has them, but you were close enough. We're just going to play how close can we get to what Mitra's going to say. Well, the Bakel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out.
Oh, look, another gang we can own.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, thank God.
You should really clarify before I start.
You're right.
Before I start getting close to having NPCs just recognize everything you say.
Another gang we can
You know, you could always just say, "I'm going to whisper, whisper,
Yeah.
whisper," and then
Whisper,
actually
whisper,
say it loud
whisper.
enough for them.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Even better. Do you know?
The Muffin Man,
No. Let's name some random fucking language that almost nobody would know.
Klingon.
In this world, no one would know that.
Exactly.
Almost no one. Meaning a small group of people would know this.
And even in that small group would be even smaller group.
So Dagon continues to explain about Bakel. She's in the local cantina most days. She's known as she's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there's a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Thank you. Let's go do this, ladies and man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Gentle.
Gentle, my ass.
Alright, so you make your way in.
Back to the cantina.
Thankfully, it's like a hop, skip, and a jump from where
Yeah.
you are, because it's in that same district.
Let's see who can jump the farthest.
Let's not.
Oh,
It'll be Dustle. He's got the boots.
he's not here.
You're right.
He can go right off.
So he can't cheat with his boots.
Exactly. I should just tether him to the ground.
And then you become suspicious when he doesn't get tethered.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you finally get suspicious and are like, huh, I think you were right.
Yeah.
Out of game.
I can't do that now,
You
can I?
can't do that now. Cause you,
God damn it.
your character wouldn't have thought of that. You did.
I did. I don't know. If I'm trying to be coy with him.
I think if anything, it would have been this
Yeah.
one. Because this one is the one who said they'd keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You said, you were like
man.
you were like, I believe him.
He has compelling argument.
He seems legit. That was an intelligent argument.
I'm Captain Oblivious.
I'm Captain
Your
Neo.
perception of the obvious is mighty inspiring.
Alright, so you guys are in there, and you can... one of the guys that you saw being pointed to is gone now. Instead is a woman, and she's surrounded by a bunch of mercenaries. You can kind of tell that's their little hangout area.
Shall we go greet them?
That's you too.
Actually, waitress,
Yes?
can you give me a round for that group? But I want to take it over to them.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think I have to give it to them.
You can stand right behind me.
What if I give you the drink without the tray and you give it to them that way?
There's too many of them for me to hold.
Says the all-powerful.
All powerful what?
She's being a diva.
Oh. Oh, I know how that is. I was
An
part of
extra
a
100 credits.
I was part of a sorority. I understand.
Extra 100 credits for your trouble.
I don't know. This person gets all sassy and stuff. She'd be like,
So does she actually give you the tray?
Yeah, well, she walks behind you though.
Okay. Evening, lady and gentlemen.
I didn't know the wait service got older.
Who says that? One of the guys?
The woman.
Ooh.
kitty got claws.
I was trying to be nice.
Like, I do that loud whisper that everybody can hear, but I was trying to be discreet.
But you're not.
I was trying to be nice by giving you drinks. But, oh well, I just flipped the tray.
We'll just ask for more. Waitress, get us some more rounds. Waitress does.
Cut them off.
I'm not allowed to do that. You're not the boss. Waitress leaves. Technically, she can't, unless the boss says.
Waitress, honey,
Yes.
may I speak with your manager?
He's not in right now.
Who's in charge?
Who's your owner? Who's the owner?
He's around somewhere.
I need to speak with him.
I'll see what I can do. Anyways, are you still in that area of the cantina?
Yeah. So I prop up a chair and I sit down.
I'm sorry, this area is reserved for the Bakel gang.
Good. Exactly who I want to talk to.
Good, you can get out of here. I love playing these characters a little too much. Just a little too much.
I heard you were feisty. It's interesting.
Where'd you hear that from? Oh wait, you were talking to the character.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to the character.
That would have been a great reaction. Who'd you hear that from? Oh, got him. That wouldn't be beyond reason.
Okay, anyways. Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm looking for something you might have taken.
Oh, well then you might want to go in the trash. It's probably there.
From Dogan's place.
Dagan?
Dagan, whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely in the trash then.
Even those hollow spheres you took?
Hollow disc.
Hollow discs?
Oh, you can't have those.
And why not?
Well, they're not Dagan's anymore.
Sadly they are though, so I'm gonna need them back. What do you want for them?
They're not for sale.
How about your men's lives?
Yeah, I think they could take you. She waves at them, and they start to pull out their guns.
Bring it.
That's cute.
That is very cute.
Since the table's still wet with the booze, and I'm sure some of it's gotten on them, I slap my hand on the table and use Force Lightning. So.
Alright, you managed to take out 2 of them.
And I'm sure that
Another 2 are stunned.
I'm sure I've gotten their attention. Do I have your attention yet?
Yes. She stands up and she pulls out her sword.
Bring it.
Alright.
I'm a master swordsman. I use deflective stances and all of that shit.
She swings at you.
Alright, and I remove the sword from her hand.
I'm trying to remember what that means. Is there something that you have to do that?
Parry.
It's a parry.
Okay, so it's
a...
Can you remove the sword, or is that just deflect it and let you attack?
I'm about to find out once this boots up.
Because usually parry is usually
I've got that whole tree. I've got that whole tree.
Okay. Because usually, like, when you think parry, it's usually a counterattack, not a disarm.
I think I have disarm as well.
Speaking of disarming, I need to find a way to get rid of those lightsabers.
I'm not going to use them as a crutch.
They are such a crutch, though.
But I can't use them as a crutch. No. Because then it just takes away from the game later on. Only in extreme circumstances.
Like when a Sith Lord keeps coming back to life.
Yes. Or like we're being chased by 30 people.
I haven't done that in a long time. Gamorreans. That was the last time I did that.
Yeah.
So a long time. That's almost over a year since I did that. Actually, it probably is over a year now. Although the audio's only coming out about it. It wasn't that bad. I did that to make it fair because you guys were pretty powered at the time already. Made it interesting. You guys stack up, I gotta stack up the enemies.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially, what makes it really hard is there's no CR thing, so I just have to kind of test the waters and see what works. That's the only problem with this system that I have, is figuring out enemy levelings. I mean, the best thing I could probably do is just give them higher health rates, but in order to keep them at a minimum number. But I also need to level up their abilities too in order to make them worth fighting.
Well, I can sidestep.
Okay.
I can sidestep. I can disruptive strike her.
So what does a sidestep do?
Sidestep.
Is that like it adds a setback to their attack or something?
It suffer a number of strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming range attacks by a number of rounds.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
I can disruptive strike her.
And don't forget you already have 4 strain still.
Yeah, I can disruptive strike her. Perform a disruptive strike. Make a lightsaber combat check.
Would that be after though? On your turn though? I would think that disruptive one.
Let me see.
That sounds like an attack rather than a defense.
And then I can hold on.
I hear reflect, but I think that's blaster based.
Yeah, but I can parry and then I can also counter strike.
Okay, there you go. So how does that work? Let me know.
Parry is when hit by melee attack, suffer 3 strain to reduce the damage by 2 plus ranks and parry.
Okay, we can do
ranks.
that. We can do that.
And then when an attack misses...
How many ranks do you actually have?
Is that 2?
Just tell me the ranks you have and I'll add the 2 at the end.
There's only 2 ranks and parry.
Okay, so you got 4 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
And then I can counter strike right after when an attack misses and generates...
Well, it didn't miss, it hits.
Okay, yeah.
Parry's for when it hits, counter strike is for if it misses.
Okay.
Alright. In that case.
While she's drawing out her sword, I just force choke her.
Don't.
And and you take 4 out of that?
Yeah.
9.
What's 17 minus 8? That's 9. Stupid.
What? Oh.
17 minus 8.
Okay. I was wondering why he needed to know that. You take 11. What's your soak?
5, and my defense is 3. And
you take 3.
Okay.
Man, I could have made that a little bit harder then in that case. But that was actually a pretty good. Yeah. Hey, I actually came up on the fly of leveling up that person to be a fair match.
So is that all she's gonna do?
Well, that's all she can do. It's a round of combat. All right, what are you gonna do? Because I'm assuming you're gonna be next on the list.
I didn't realize I had that.
He's learning about what he's got.
Yeah.
You just took all these things and was like, I'll take that and that and that and that, and never read what they did.
I'm gonna disruptive strike her.
Okay.
Perform a disruptive strike action. Make a lightsaber combat check, adding dice no greater than force rating. Force dice no greater than your force rating. Spend light or dark to add threats to the next combat check.
All right. So how are you going to use that? What are you going to use it on? I'm guessing a force power.
Yeah, I'm going to use it to punch her straight in the face.
So you're using move, I guess, or are you just punching with your fist?
With I have the enhancement. Remember we learned the enhancement?
Oh yeah, enhance.
So I'm going to enhance and punch her straight in the face.
All right. How much damage does that do?
I don't know. How much does it do? You tell me. We don't have stats on punching.
Well, actually, usually melee combat is, like with your fist, is about a 4.
And then when it's enhanced?
I guess double would be fair.
Okay.
Then you get your brawn.
Yeah.
Well, no. Okay, I just remembered. Your brawn is your regular melee
Yeah.
combat. So whatever your brawn is right now.
Okay.
What's your brawn?
5.
Okay, so then it's 10 total.
Okay.
And then.
And then I'm disruptive striking it, so that way she adds threat equal to my lightsaber roll,
Okay.
equal to the force dice that I'm gonna have to roll after.
Yeah.
So. That's a 1 and 1.
Is that to hit? Because it's not a guaranteed hit, I'm guessing.
3 hits and an advantage.
Okay, well you hit.
Okay. So then.
Now to go ahead and do the.
Okay.
For threats.
And I can only use up to 9 points. 2. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, you can only use up to 9, you said, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
10.
matter then.
Okay.
So you got the full 9.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, so you gave her 9 threats? Is that how that works?
To generate the triangle's the threat, right?
Failures.
Yeah, failures. Okay. Yes, so I added 9 failures.
To your own attack?
To her.
Oh, to her next attack.
To her next attack.
Got it. Bingo, bango. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
then.
am reading that right. Well, I am reading that right.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, it's your turn.
Instead of force choking her,
Don't do anything to her,
why?
because I want to take her out.
We're not killing her. She's still got our shit.
I know, but I want to do it. She hit me.
Ooh, she hit me.
What a 2-year-old.
Also, at some point, I want your sheet because I do have the phone app for
Okay.
the dice, and I want to make presets of all the dice rolls, so that way I
Oh,
don't
that's
have
cool.
to. That way I don't have to ask you guys, what's this? What's your roll on that? And then I can just roll everything for you guys, and then boom.
I like rolling. It's all the fun.
Okay. Well, there's certain things that I could roll on there
That's
to make
true.
it faster.
Okay.
Plus, then we don't make the tedium of fights.
Like, I guess I'll just talk to her and be like, look, you seen what I could do. I could zap the shit out of everybody at this table right now. We need those holodiscs, and we will leave you alone. Just give me the holodiscs that we're looking for. I'll leave you alone. Won't
Sorry.
have to see our faces again.
Question: are you using your full action on that?
Yes.
Okay. It's her turn then. NPCs are basically fighting in the background continuously.
Okay.
Which means, let's see how many of that.
I didn't have space for that.
And if you're curious, I had 5 triumphants.
4 more of her guys go down in the background.
Yeah, 5 triumphants,
So-
4.
So 6 of her guys are
4 advantage
dead.
and 6 hits.
So 6 of her guys are dead. 2 of them are passed out. So it's just her now. And she strikes at you.
Who?
Really? Even though I'm talking to her.
Yep.
Social actions and everything.
Yep.
I choke her. I choke the shit out of her.
But it's her attack, so.
Yeah, you used your full action. You said you did.
Yeah.
I asked you.
Okay. Good luck hitting me.
I know. Malik almost learned that lesson, even though he had nothing to do with it. Flo did it. Let's see. So there's 8 failures, 9 failures.
Mm-hmm.
So 8, 7, 6. She missed. Only because of the failures.
Yeah.
But she gets to go again because she has an advantage.
Okay.
She hits this time because the failures aren't stacked against her this time.
Okay.
She got What's your... She hits, so do you want to start just doing whatever? Before I ask you your soak and all that? Or do you care?
I'll show her that I can tank it.
Okay, so what's your soak and defense?
Defense is 8, soak is 10.
Where'd you get 8?
I've been having B9 upgrade me.
Defense is 8?
Yeah.
And you said soak's 10?
Yep.
Alright, 1 gets through.
Cute. I force choke her now.
Well, it's actually...
God damn it, JP.
Unless you want to call it a reactionary.
You know what?
Let it be a
She
reaction.
doesn't need an arm, does she?
It's up to you.
I'll rip her arm off.
With your enhanced?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Okay. She passes out.
Thank fucking God. I'll stabilize her, stop the bleeding.
I was about to say, oh no you don't, bitch, and just zap her again.
I was about to say, because you could have killed her from shock.
That's why I said I stabilize her.
Okay. Because you can't just rip an arm off and not expect consequences.
Again, I stabilize her.
You can cut an arm off and it'll be fine. Just ask that guy from that was stuck in between the canyon.
Yeah.
And then I'll take her to the doctor.
So, to Dagon.
Yes.
Why not just,
I'm done.
you know, you could just check her body and you'd find the discs.
First of all, I'm going to loot the bodies, all of them.
Okay.
Take the discs, and then take her to Dagon.
You don't have to go through that, though.
I am, though. I have a reason.
You just had to kill her.
I didn't want to kill her. I have a reason.
Okay. I see some morality loss in your future.
Just.
I think I'm becoming a seer.
But
So I'll give you
anyway,
the-
did the manager ever come to see me?
No.
Come on, we'll come back for that later.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I come in?
Who is it?
It's Senna.
Who's that?
We just spoke.
Oh, the Jedi. Come in. To be fair, you didn't give him your name.
That's true. Hey, so I come in with a woman in tow, with missing an arm, with the arm on top of her.
Get her out of here. What's wrong with you?
I need you to repair her. You're a doctor, right?
Not a good one. Get her out of here.
I'll give you money for it.
Just give me the data cards. Get her out of
Here's
here.
the data cards.
Thank you.
Can you fix her up?
I don't want to.
She'll owe you. Big.
And
her organization will owe you big.
Or, if you were thinking about this, her organization will come back to kill me once you're not here.
Why would they come back to kill the person that saved her life?
Because then they don't need me anymore once she's back.
But then you can get work from them.
That's not always.
That'll be some doing.
Fine. I'll take her with me. Can you at least sew on her arm?
It's not gonna work if I do. Just so you know.
I mean,
it'll just be hanging there.
That's fine. We'll fix her up later.
Don't you have doctors to do it?
Yes, but not with me right now.
Okay, take her there after we're done with our business.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave her right here on your table.
He grabs a sedative to make sure she doesn't wake up. She's not waking up in my shop.
Thank you. We're gonna take her with me.
Also, bill her.
I'm gonna bill you.
No, bill her. She's the one who needs the medication and shit.
You're the one who brought her.
She's the one who brought her.
I have a reason.
Just because you have a reason doesn't mean it's a good reason.
You're right. But it'll all work out in the end.
Will it?
Will it though? Will it? Like all of your plans have worked so well before all
They
this.
have!
Is
But
that
they have, though.
is that why your apprentice is the most evil person in the face of the galaxy
Jesus
right now?
Christ, he knows.
No, that's out of character. That was out of character. That was me as the GM coming at you.
Jesus. I was about to say that guy knows. Holy
No, but Mandalore probably does.
Probably.
Especially since you know who he is and you know he knows that person.
Yep.
Alright. So Dagon takes the disc and says, look, I gotta warn you guys. Once this meeting happens, you may have to leave ISIS for a while.
Okay.
Because you might not be allowed on Onderon for a bit, depending on how the meeting goes.
Okay.
So if there's any other business you need to do here, before I make this call...
Can you send this one...
This is the video game equivalent of save point.
So, I'm going to send the girl back to the ship, to the main
to
ship.
Mandalore's, to send her back to the main ship, you'd have to go back into Mandalore's ship carrying the girl.
Okay, well...
Go there.
I'm sending her back to Mandalore ship.
Okay. Because I was about to say, that's a whole process.
And then
especially since Dustin was still off comms.
And we're going to go back to the cantina since he wants to talk to the manager.
Okay. Is that why you're taking that save point? You're like, look, I need to talk to that manager first.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm buying his bar.
Hey, now.
We'll see how that goes.
I want in on this.
You don't know that I'm doing that.
I have a very good idea.
No, you have a good idea of that. Your character doesn't.
That is true.
That is meta.
Yeah.
So, you go to the bar. Are you going by yourself or inviting some friends?
Well, I said let's go back to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he overheard you wanting to talk to the manager, so
yeah,
at least knows that. Alright, so you both go back. I'm guessing without the backup, because there's really no reason. Alright. So the waitress comes out and says, oh, there you are. Here's the boss.
Awesome. Who am I speaking with?
Zaba.
You see...
Zaba.
Am I supposed to give him a name? Is that what you meant?
I'd like a name, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Zaba.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, Zaba.
So this is Abba Zaba.
Okay. What race is he?
He's a Quarren.
Cool.
How may I help you?
Well, I gotta say you got one of the best waitresses I've ever seen. First and foremost.
Well, thank you. I've been having to take on actual waiting staff since my droids seem to keep going missing.
Any particular reason why that would be?
Their programming. Also the scavengers.
Well, that sucks.
Although it definitely has made the bar more lively since hiring an actual person.
That's awesome.
That'll do it. Yeah, sure, it's a little bit of money at the start, but it's worth it because more people come in because, hey, look, live chick.
How can I help you? She said you needed to talk to me.
She's like I said, she's a very, very, very good waitress, and deserves to have her what's it called, her. What's the equivalent of this 90 days thing in Star Wars? Her
okay,
probation
basically,
period?
yeah, okay, just say probation period.
Yeah, her probation period. Let's expedite that. She's doing really well right now.
Well, she's only got one more day.
She's only got one day. Come on, we can get her that one day. She should be just that full.
All right, fair enough. Enough people have been giving her some good tips anyway, so.
Okay. I was also wondering if there's any way that I could potentially purchase your establishment.
Oh no, this is a family establishment. I can't get rid of it. Especially not to somebody who's not from Onderon. Do you plan to stay here? I mean, are you planning to move here?
I would like to have a base of operations here, yeah.
I don't like how you say base. Do you mean you're gonna stay here all the time, or are you just gonna be here sometimes and leave all the time?
At least
50-50?
I'll say 80-20. 80-20% of the time.
80 being the here, or
Yeah.
the
80% here. Think of me more of a silent partner than an actual owner. How about that?
Okay. In that case, you'd only get. You know what? You only get. Here's what I'm thinking. 30% goes to you.
Anyway, I can talk you into 40%.
35.
Deal.
All right. That'll be 1,000,000 credits.
Not a problem. I hand it to him.
All right. Are you keeping track of the money flow, by the way?
I am.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need to add that.
Well,
I figured that was coming out of his personal fund and not the credit card.
yeah.
My personal credit card, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My personal.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I won't add it to our credit card.
Has there been anything we bought under that?
Nope.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Did you add the 2 rounds of Juma juice that Dustle bought?
I thought he had his. Oh yeah. Well, how much was that?
200 total.
Yeah, I got that.
Well, it should be 100,000.
200.
400.
400?
Because of the ones that Mitra also bought.
That's right. Okay.
He didn't get it. Dustle didn't get a chance to have more than the 2 rounds.
Okay.
He would have bought more though.
So
if he did.
1,400 so far on the credit card.
100,400. Yep. All right. Is that the business that you need before you meet back up with Dagon?
That's the business. Oh, where would you happen to know where I could potentially find
black market?
I wouldn't say black market. That's a touchy subject.
An antique dealer.
An antiquities dealer.
Oh, there's none around here really. We don't really get a lot of business considering all the stuff going on right now.
Well, I'm looking for very specific, rare, and exotic items. I was wondering if you might know somebody who would know where I could find something.
I'm sorry.
You're a bard. You have like ears to the ground everywhere. Like,
Not always. But if you need a place to stay while you're here, there's rooms. So feel free.
How many rooms?
Out of game, there's enough.
Okay.
Enough to where he could lodge you and still lodge other people to make money.
Okay. I would do the. I'd tell him that I'll pay for the lodgings too, if that helps him feel better about it.
Well, he sees it as your partner now, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when a store owner has housing near the store and just stays in the store essentially.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you going back to Dagon?
Yep. Let's go back.
Yeah.
All right. So Dagon informs you it'll take a few days, so just rest up, take it easy.
Sweet.
All right. So 3 in-game days later, which is why I also brought up the rooming, because you would need somewhere. By the way, all that is gone now.
What's gone? Oh.
Your 4 strain that you incurred from your forced duel. Dagon sets up your meeting with the Jedi Master. You will be meeting him in the cantina.
Okay.
In the room where it happened, before you is Jedi Master Kavar, the one you've been expecting.
Da, da, da.
I'm using a Cal Katarn figure. I think I'm one of the people who found the Death Star plans. Or was it those troopers in the Battlefront game?
Oh.
Who knows?
Simultaneously.
Who knows? Legends certainly didn't.
The Force.
The Force knows.
The fans certainly didn't. All right.
Both simultaneous.
Actually, they were like sending it from one person to the next person to the next person. It was kind of like a chain mail. It was like chain letter. It's like when you get one of those chain emails that you're supposed to continue sending. That's how they sent the Death Star plans. They sent it as a chain email. That's why so many people had it.
That's great.
They got them and said, okay, now that you have them, you have to send it to 20 of your friends, and if you get it back, you're friends with them.
Anyways.
All right.
If not, 15
What's
years
his name
bad
again?
luck.
If not, the Empire will implode. Alright, so, before you, Jedi Master Kavar, the one you were expecting. You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Yeah, it was quite the undertaking.
Mandalore speaks up. Kavar, huh? The famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Malik, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Sion during the Jedi Civil War.
Oh, thank God he wasn't.
Kavar speaks up. It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my way as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, speaking to Mitra on that one. Even an old friend. So, out of game, you at least know that at one point, Mitra was almost Kavar's apprentice.
Yeah.
Mitra speaks up and says, I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order. Kavar says, well, you have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Malik was back with an armada. Yeah. We just learned that Darth Malik was back with an armada. Every Jedi that was with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy. But there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expo. Suddenly, Colonel Tobin and 8 Onderonian soldiers walk into the bar, which sounds like the beginning of a bad joke. Mm-hmm. Tobin says, am I interrupting something?
You are.
Well, in orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on ISIS.
Why are you such a dick?
Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Why are you attacking us?
Alright.
So using the power of the Force, Kavar stuns the Colonel's men and starts to run out of the cantina and shouts, I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run.
You want us to follow you?
No, run.
Alright.
Tobin begins to chase after Kavar. Tobin screams back at his men, What? What have you done with my men? Blast! Men! Take care of them! I won't let Kavar escape. And he chases.
Trick.
Are those all light?
Yes. Because remember, you turned.
Well, I didn't know if you have been...
You got one.
Yeah.
I've got one.
You got one.
He doesn't trip. He gets out.
Okay.
Damn it, I was going to lasso him with the Force.
It's okay. You get to lasso his soldiers, or you can run.
I'm a lasso one soldier into the other ones. Like, whee!
So you're going to just cause 3 this.
Huh?
You're gonna hit one motherfucker with several motherfuckers.
Yes! Yes.
Just cause 3. You use the video game Just Cause 3.
Oh, okay.
With the
I've never played it, so.
Yeah. It's got like the rope where you can connect them to things and they'll fly. And
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yes. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And I'm guessing at that point you run, too.
After I pickpocket them all.
God damn.
Why?
I swear, like,
Fine, I won't pickpocket them.
Why do you have... Man, you are ruthless.
She got a taste for kleptomancy somehow along the
Kleptomania.
way.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She got.
There's
this-
no reason.
Something happened, and she just snapped at that.
Okay, well.
Maybe it was the fall of the Jedi, and pretending to be a scavenger for years.
So anyways, you guys make your way out. And as you do, Mandalore says, I suggest we make our way back to my ship before Vaklu and Tobin send an army at us with false charges.
Agreed. And I've got the woman in tow. Oh, that's right. She's already on your ship. Never mind.
Yep, so you guys run. Run, Forrest, run.
I guess we'll use our force enhance and sprint
We
away.
don't need to.
Why?
I lassoed them into each other.
There's other guards coming, though.
I'm gonna
that's
make
fine.
sure. I'm gonna make sure that they can't catch us.
So you guys run. Also, as you go through the actual market, now that you're past the bad sector and into the market, 8 random citizens, including the leader of that other guy earlier, starts to try to attack you but can't catch you. And then, as you're getting closer to the exit, turrets begin to go off. You can hear the guards in charge of them figuring out what's going on. They're like, "What? We didn't set them to go off. What's going on?" Everything's
each other.
Yep, everything's just going nuts.
I've moved the turrets towards each other to
All
shoot
right.
each other.
Okay, and then you make it to the gate, finally.
Okay.
The guard at the gate scans your visas and he says, I'd suggest you guys hurry. Things are getting really weird around here.
Agreed. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Toodles.
Once through the gate, Mandalore looks over at all of you and says, we are not coming back for a long time.
Very long time.
That's fine.
Not until at least we can ensure that, we won't
Die.
get attacked by the general and his men.
Yeah,
Oh.
I still want to know why.
I wanted to tell the guy, I may be on a business trip for a little bit, but I guess that would be kind of meta. But anyway.
Especially since you didn't know you were leaving until now.
Yeah.
I really wanted to tell him. but
All right.
I couldn't.
So you make it back.
Mm-hmm.
So Mandalore starts up his ship and he gets you guys out of there.
Good.
You return to Duxon, seeing all the dead Sith bodies. And the Mandalorian still standing strong.
While
and
we're
Dustle
talking
walks
about
up.
credits, have my credits come in? It should
It hasn't been a month yet.
Yeah, it's only been 25 days.
Oh, okay. So you've been keeping up with the actual day number now? Because last time we checked, it was 21, and then
No, it was 19 or 18 or something like that.
That was 21.
Yeah, I've been keeping up. Don't worry. You're almost there. Alright, so. You also see Dustle walk up. Hey guys, Evan Hawk's fixed.
Sweet, let's go.
Well, where are we going next?
Hey, never mind. I got her. And you see me carrying a woman with arm hanging.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. A new friend.
Do we really need more stowaways on this ship?
It's not a stowaway because we know she's there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Do we really need more weak people?
She's not.
She's
weak.
useful.
Useful. She doesn't have an arm.
Oh, she'll get her arm back.
Her usefulness is in her brain, not her physique.
Dustle walks off, shaking his head. Go ahead and roleplay some stuff on the ship.
Are we back in the main ship?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Hey, whatever his name is.
Which one?
Dustle?
No.
Asen?
Yeah. Hey, Asen.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask for a favor?
It probably won't be the last.
You right. At least I'm not asking for money.
Yeah, you just take it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do I feel like you don't like me very much?
Wait until Tolos sees this bill.
It's only 100,000 credits. And it was also for Kana and Mitra. And Dustle went on it too.
Well, let's just see what he does.
If anything comes up,
We can pay for it.
It was a mission expedition, and I think he'll be quite satisfied with the result.
Yes. Can you repair her arm?
I can't reattach it. I can give her a robot one.
Okay.
Cybernetics.
Would you mind doing that for me?
I'll have somebody else do it.
Well, whoever, but do you mind getting it done?
I do mind, but it sounds like I've got no choice. So.
I'm asking.
We're asking if you don't want to do it. It's okay.
So he goes ahead and just sets it up to be done.
Okay. Is she awake?
No.
I want her.
Dagan put some heavy sedatives on her.
Doctor, can you wake her up?
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's the doctor in the ship.
He checks her pulse and checks everything else, readings and all that, and looks over at you and says, she's really knocked out. I can't really get her up without potentially killing her.
How long will she be knocked out for?
Days, weeks, who knows?
Hard to say, really. Could be
Can we fast forward a time where she wakes up?
So you're just going to hang out on the yacht for weeks while, all this other cool adventure stuff's going on.
Call it a vacation. I think you... Actually, we're going to go to a spa. Can you take us to a planet with a spa?
Do you really think you've got the time for that?
I mean...
Right now we do.
Until Sion finds you.
Until he finds us.
Well, it's going to be a little harder to find us because we're always moving.
Not if you just stay at a spa.
We're not going to stay at a spa. We're going to a spa.
There's a spa on the yacht.
Woo!
Okay.
Day spa.
Day spa. Let's go. We need some drinks too.
Damn right we do.
Okay.
Could we do the 41... Not the 41 Rex.
The week we've had, we need that.
Can we
Wookiees
do
drink.
the Android quest?
Oh, the HK thing?
Yeah.
That's later. That's why I said after the events.
Ew.
That's why I had HK say after.
Ew. Okay.
Yep. That's in-game content.
Okay.
I do want to see the new upgrades that is on HK.
Oh yeah.
So while you're having your nice, lovely spa, you all feel a calling.
Hello?
Feel a calling, not an actual
Oh.
calling. Not a literal kind, the emotional kind.
The super sensory one that we get.
Okay.
You feel the urge to return to Moraband.
Okay.
And for once, it's not a dark one.
Yay.
Which means Sion's probably not at play in this.
Thank God.
Woo!
Maybe.
Yay!
Could be a trap.
Woo!
Who knows?
Awesome!
Even GM doesn't know, even though he wrote the notes.
What about HK's upgrades?
We'll discuss those as a group.
If the Forces God doesn't know, then we don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, I'm planning for things because knowing you guys, I don't have the best hope for the galaxy.
What are you talking about?
We're the
It's
best
not like
hope.
we leave death and destruction everywhere we go. Oh wait, we do.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.